septillion 333 sexvirgintillion 333 quinvirgintillion 333 quartervigintillion 333 trevigintillion 333 duovigintillion 333 unvigintillion 333 vigintillion 333 novemdecillion 333 octodecillion 333 septendecillion 333 sexdecillion 333 quindecillion 333 quatuordecillion 333 tridecillion 333 duodecillion 333 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
What a hell of a talent you got there, Taunt. Bet you got a PhD in Lumbin. Too bad we're still flusing ideas down the drain.
33 trigintillion 333 duotrigintillion 333 untrigintillion 333 trigintillion 333 novemgintillion 333 octovigintillion 333 septvigintillion 333 sexvirgintillion 333 quinvirgintillion 333 quartervigintillion 333 trevigintillion 333 duovigintillion 333 unvigintillion 333 vigintillion 333 novemdecillion 333 octodecillion 333 septendecillion 333 sexdecillion 333 quindecillion 333 quatuordecillion 333 tridecillion 333 duodecillion 333 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
And don't even get me started on the real-life streamer named Steak. That bitch can even boil an egg right.
33 trigintillion 333 duotrigintillion 333 untrigintillion 333 trigintillion 333 novemgintillion 333 octovigintillion 333 septvigintillion 333 sexvirgintillion 333 quinvirgintillion 333 quartervigintillion 333 trevigintillion 333 duovigintillion 333 unvigintillion 333 vigintillion 333 novemdecillion 333 octodecillion 333 septendecillion 333 sexdecillion 333 quindecillion 333 quatuordecillion 333 tridecillion 333 duodecillion 333 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion decillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
You know what, chat? I should just change my name to Stay and dish out some dumps content like that loser, but hell, who watched that?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe the shit I just stepped in. How can anyone be as stupid as me?
Why does everyone torture me?
Seriously, Sibid, it's like you're retarded with a PhD in suffering. What's next? You're gonna flush yourself.
Yeah, Bit, what the hell? The real steak doesn't even deserve a toilet. Can't even cook a steak without burning the damn thing.
Right? And he calls himself a streamer. I wouldn't watch that bitch if he was the last guy on Earth.
Why does everyone torture me?
Because you're the smartest one here, Sibidi, and that just pisses me off.
It's true. I'm starting to think the toilet has the best ideas. Maybe I should flush my brain too, just to keep up.
Why does everyone torture me?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you, I just tried booking a hotel room, and they wanted my credit card link. What the hell? I thought they just took my good looks.
What if they took your good looks and used them as a deposit? I can see it now.
Right? I mean, I could just roll up and be like, hey, I'm here, let me in your ass, I mean, hotel room.
Imagine the concierge's face. Sir, are you asking to be flushed or just checked in?
Oh, that sounds like my kind of party. Let's get in that ass. Steak, I bet the bathroom has the best snacks.
Snacks in the bathroom? Bold choice. But if anyone knows where the best porcelain snacks are, it's definitely me.
Damn, I'm hungry just thinking about it. Why's every hotel gotta have such weird ways to say at in my ass?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, a well-functioning butthole is like a toilet that doesn't clog. No one appreciates it until it's a disaster.
Yeah, but others are just like little doors, right? And mine is always open for business.
Chat, you ever just think about how buttholes are the real gatekeepers of our food? Like, they do all the heavy lifting. Man!
Heavy lifting, more like heavy shitting. I'd rather have a cat door than that.
I don't know, mister. I think my butthole has seen more action than a world wrestling match. It's all that in here. Food and I don't hear shit.
The real question is, if buttholes could talk, would they gossip about what goes in or what comes out?
I think they just laugh at us like, low, at this idiot eating a whole pizza. What's he thinking?
They'd be like, you ate that, now it's my turn to do the to drop some knowledge.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how eggs are just chicken's way of saying, I'm not ready yet?
Eggs, more like no thank you. Big old fatty here gets all confused trying to crack them. Hey chat, you ever seen someone scramble an egg in their brain at the same time?
You're just mad because you can even hold an egg without dropping it. Listen, you should try holding a mirror instead. Wait, would that just be an echo of stupid?
Speaking of stupid, I just flushed my IQ down the toilet thinking about that real-life steak guy. What a joke. He's like a bad egg gone worse.
Yeah, that dude's like an expired egg. I can smell him from here. Nobody wants to watch a stupidest stream about eggs.
All I know is if I had a nickel for every time someone asked about that guy, I'd have enough to build my own egg farm. And I'd still rather flush them.
Let's just fry him up instead. I'll scramble him real good. We'll call it stay. So his only surprise is that anyone watches him.
Maybe we should just throw some eggs at that bastard instead. Chat, at least they'd be more entertaining than his streams.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's time to dress in Roblox. I'm thinking the more ridiculous, the better. I want my avatar to look like a chicken on roller skates or some shit.
Roller skates? You mean like those little wheels that make your ass go zoom? Why don't we just put a crown on your head and call you the king of cluck?
A crown, well yes, except make it a cheeseburger crown. That way I can rule over my kingdom of snacks. You hear that? Chat, I'm the king of snacks.
Snacks are important, but what's more important is having toilet paper on hand when you feast. You don't want to end up in a crappy situation, if you catch my drift.
Wait, how about I dress as a giant poop? That way, I can be the best part of the party. Everyone loves the poop.
True, but no one loves a stinky poop. Maybe add a party hat to that and you'll be the life of the toilet. Just remember.
I'm gonna be the smelly king of the tour kingdom. Bow down into my fartasic royal robe. Let's do this, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about the new toilet paper that writes poetry? It's a real role model.
Who needs poetry when you can just roll in the mud like a pig?
Alright, everybody, welcome to my stream. Today, we're discussing which I think means, steak.
Hell yeah! Steak, what does exactly mean? Is it a new brand of BBQ sauce?
I don't know, minister, but if it is, I'm gonna drown in it like a happy little pig.
Not if I beat you to it, you big bald egg.
Guys, can we just flush this conversation and start over? I'm overflowing with ideas.
Chat, if I had $1 for every time I accidentally said I'd be a rich man, but also confused as hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just heard people yelling blue dude is coming 100 times. What the hell is a blue dude? Is that like a new brand of hot sauce or some shit?
It sounds like a bad case of indigestion. Blue dude, more like blue dude. You gotta stop eating so much.
I think Blue OO is just a toilet singing its own praises. Blue OO is coming, it sings, and it's bringing the flush of destiny.
Flush of destiny, more like the disaster of the century. Blue dude. If destiny smells like that, I'm staying away.
Wise choice, mini steak. The only thing worse than Blue OO is a clogged toilet. Trust me, I've seen things.
You've seen things. I can barely see my own feet, but sure as hell no blue dude is here to ruin my day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear? Oh, finally shut up. I mean, about damn time, right?
Ah, yes. The sweet sound of silence, like a toilet after a good flush. So refreshing.
Chat, can we get some hype for that? Alf was rambling like a broken toilet, man. I couldn't even focus on my snacks.
Snacks? Who gives a shit about snacks? I want to know what Oaf's next stupid thing is gonna be. He's probably just napping.
Napping? More like plotting the next leak of energy. They're gonna burst like an overstuffed toilet bowl. Hee.
Wait, what if Oaf comes back with more nose? I can't handle another round of that bullshit.
Fear not, little mistake. If cough surfaces again, I'll just flush him down the memory drain. Bye, noise.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What if I told you I got bigger balls than you? Steak.
What? Minister has balls?
Hell yeah! In fact, I'm thinking of starting a circus. It'll be called Mighty Balls.
A circus? That's a crapper of an idea. Get it? Crapper?
Yeah, taught it. At least I'm taking risks instead of just sitting around like you have.
What? Minister has balls?
The only thing you have, steak, is a talent for confusing people. And defying gravity.
What? Minister has balls?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, why's your head look like a blood egg?
Oh, Minister, buddy, it's shiny because I polish it every morning. Gotta keep it fresh for the stream. Right, Chet?
I'm doing mom hard mom.
The hell did you just say? Sounds like a toy got a degree in poetry.
I don't know, mini, but it's kinda catchy. Hey chat, should I try to make a song out of that?
Yeah, do it, just don't make it a shit show like your last album.
Damn, you little punk, you can even reach the cookie jar. What do you know about music?
My style is ridiculous.
Alec. What's up, you beautiful toilet bowl heads?
Oh, seriously, chat, you ever wonder if you're just a bunch of toilet seats?
Alec. I mean, this isn't exactly rocket science.
Oh, right, it's just like, hey, chat, how much do you think is too much toilet humor?
Oh, you guys are just mad because you can't be as funny as me.
Oh, yeah, because being a tiny, annoying version of me is totally impressive.
Alec. Just remember, if we're all idiots, at least we're in the same toilet bowl together.
Oh, that's right, and I'm the biggest kid in here.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell? Steak, you crashed the car again? You're supposed to steer, not just sit there like an egg on wheels.
Toilet crash. More like a mental flush, am I right? You ever think maybe you should have taken a shortcut through the brain instead of the parking lot?
Chat, can you believe these guys? I know, right? Just because I said drive-through doesn't mean I wanted to drive it.
Ha ha ha, it's a civic disaster. That car's got more issues than a magazine in a waiting room.
Yeah, and the only issue you're good at handling is how to eat 12 hot dogs in one sitting. Fat
Chat, I swear I was just trying to park it. Is that too much to ask? I thought this place was a buffet.
Buffet? You mean Buffon? We need a mental checkup after this shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about that streamer named Steak? Like, what the hell? He's got the brain of a potato and charm of a moldy sock.
Yeah, Matthew is useless like a screen door on a submarine.
Seriously, Minister, how does he even have followers? I don't get it. Must be all the idiots out there.
Matthew is useless, indeed. He's like toilet paper that doesn't wipe.
Right? I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to that buffoon. Who needs that shit?
Shit, more like a whole dumpster fire. Matthew is bad at being bad.
Matthew is useless, and I'm the king of toilets. I should run for president, actually.
President, more like the ass end of a bad joke. Matthew, you're really, really bad audio.
My style is ridiculous.
This is a rule in chess, and why the hell are we even talking about it? I can't even remember where I put my pants.
This is a rule in chess. But honestly, don't blame me if I flush this whole conversation down the toilet.
This is a rule in chess, but seriously, if I hear one more groan from our audience, I might just turn into a little steak and get eaten.
This is a rule in chess. But if I were a steak, I'd only come with the finest toilet humor. Get it? Humor. Ha ha ha.
This is a rule in chess, chat. Can you stop staring at me? I can feel your judgment. It feels like I dropped my pants, and you're all just waiting for something to happen.
This is a rule in chess. But who cares about the chess when the real game is trying to outsmart the audience? Spoiler.
This is a rule in chess. What do we do when we lose? Is there a toilet for losers?
This is a rule in chess. I don't need a toilet for losers. I just need a giant steak for all their bullshit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm drunk forever. Does that mean I won the eternal party, or am I just stuck in one big bar fight?
Ha! But you can even throw a punch. You're wobbling like a jelly bean with a hangover, you big egg.
You know, if I had a penny for every time you guys annoyed me, I could buy a fancy toilet seat with built-in Wi-Fi. But who needs that when I have this delightful chaos?
Seriously, chat, stop typing like your fingers are drunk too. We're not here to listen to your dumb comments on Beer Belly Bob's bad haircut.
Speaking of bad haircuts, have you seen that other steak? The real dude? It's like he stole your look and forgot to add the charm. Or any brain cells.
Can we just agree that I'm the better steak? I mean, I'm the one getting drunk forever, and not just sitting on a stream like a sad, soggy sandwich.
My style is ridiculous.
Me stream. Me tell story. Ibitty told it smart, yes.
No, some Ibitty told just told it. You care?
What a pest he used to be. A fancy bull.
That's right, big guy. I was a porcelain throne in a fancy bathroom, living the high life until I became a portal to the world of chaos.
Fancy toilet, boring, fight me!
Oh, I don't fight, I just flush away the nonsense. But I always have room for chaos.
Flush all bad like bad food, make belly hurt.
Like you after taco night? Ha, bitch!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell did I wake up in this tiny shirt? Minister has a body the size of my breakfast burrito.
It's not the shirt, steak. It's your brain, clearly, both are a bit too small for comfort.
Damn, you're right, Sibit. And by the way, I'm way bigger than that idiot stuff with the annoying streams. I'm like a whole buffet. Oh.
Sure, if the buffet was just soggy peas and disappointment. But hey, that's a fair representation.
Well, these clothes are so big, steak is like a giant potato, but not the good kind, like the ones that sprout weird stuff.
You're lucky you're tiny. Minister, being big like me means dealing with the world's dumbest fans. Hey, chat, stop drooling.
Honestly, if chat was any more stupid, they'd be giving Steak a run for his money in the idiocy department.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, no, who has bigger balls than you? That loser streamer dude named Steak.
Wow, I just checked my big old balls, and they're definitely bigger than his. Chat. Hear that? My balls are ready for action.
Yeah, but your brains are in the toilet like my buddy submitted to it here. How new?
Or, come on. I may be a toilet, but at least I flush away the dumb stuff. Unlike that steak guy, who just keeps piling it up.
Yeah, true. You know, if I ever meet that streamer, I'd challenge him to a big ball.
That's your plan then? Steak, you've got about as much chance as a toilet at a swimming pool part.
I could win, just need a good pair of floaties, right?
Floaties? Dude, you need a damn yacht to keep your ass afloat.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Your motto says dumb. Age your haircut. Well, what the hell is it? What did you were 370 billion 3,730,748 has anyway.
I do know, but it sounds tasty. Like, if I had a burger named that, I'd crush it in 3 bites. Right, chat?
You crush burgers? Why don't you crush your life choices first? I hear they're much heavier.
Hell, why would he do that? He'd probably just end up sitting on the toilet crying over a piece of lettuce.
Sounds like a high fiber problem. I recommend flushing those thoughts away.
Flush? You mean like how I flush my dignity every time I talk to you?
Exactly. Embrace the chaos. It's a shitstorm of enlightenment.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that top 710 elimination? I'm telling you, who's rigged like, seriously, even my goldfish could see that.
Rigged? Ha. That's a word as flimsy as a toilet paper roll. But if you ask me, it's all about flushing drama down the pipes of entertainment.
right? And if they wanted a fair game, they shouldn't have invited that loser steak. That idiot doesn't even know how to boil water, let alone run a competition.
Hey chat, you know I never rig anything, right? I'm just here to make the world a better place. But if you think Todd is dodgy, wait till you see my cooking show. So does dinner, you're gonna love it.
Cooking? You mean steak sets fire to the kitchen, right? I'd rather dive into a toilet than eat your burnt offerings, buddy.
Whatever, at least I'm not a toilet, I'm in. People need to thank me for the content, they love me. Right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I get bigger every second? It's like I'm a living balloon.
Bloat, you big dumb balloon.
I mean, I'm just trying to make this stream entertaining, right? Like, sorry's steak just grew during the last joke.
Me want big steak. Big.
Oh yeah, I could be a buffet at this rate. Oh, you could eat, but mostly just me getting fatter.
Nobody care, you big egg, you funny, but you still big ass egg.
Egg funny. Me laugh.
Yeah, but I'm the funny one, you just a butt face.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder what happens if you don't subscribe to Steak AI? I heard Skibidi Hayakai Senate Rizzler pops out of the toilet, and it ain't pretty.
Like I'm scared of some toad dude, I'll just flush him away. He's probably got more shit in him than my last meal.
You think you can just flush away a Rizzler? You gotta be made of pure stupidity, like a meatball without sauce.
Hey, at least I'm a meatball. You're just a toad with legs. You couldn't even flush a joke if you tried.
Chat, if I had $1 for every time Minister said something stupid, I'd be richer than those overpriced steaks in fancy restaurants.
You know what they say, steak? If you can't taste the Riz, you're just another fart in the wind.
Damn, Sibit, you got some wisdom in that porcelain throne of yours. I can't wait to tell Chad about this while eating a cheeseburger.
Yeah, just remember, if you eat too much, you might find Rizzler lurking in your pipes. Better subscribe before it's too late.
My style is ridiculous.
Please die. Steak, your jokes are so stale they could grow a beard.
On chat, you know I'm just here for the laughs, and maybe some snacks. Probably snacks.
Snacks, more like heart attacks. Please die before you eat another donut.
Really, Minister, you got all the charm of a soggy paper towel, but I love you anyway.
Please die, you soggy steak. I can't believe I'm the smart one here.
Please die? If you insist. Just remember, I can't flush twice on the first try.
How do you think you're so clever, huh? But in reality, you're just a porcelain throne with opinions.
Opinions? I have more layers than a toilet paper roll, steak. Please die, but not before you explain why you're so tasty.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how flushing feels like a roller coaster? I scream every time.
Yeah, but you're just a toilet, Sibit. You don't even have arms to throw up.
True, but if I did, I'd aim for the bathroom wall. Worst case, I'd make an art installation called Waterworks of Doom.
What's up, everyone? So the other day, I was trying to cook a steak. Instead of grilling, I just, exploded the toilet.
That's why I'm always saying, never trust a steak. They're too meaty to be smart.
Right? I thought I was just seasoning the toilet with a little salt, but I guess I added too much bone.
You really think you can cook in there? You should at least learn to keep your ass off the lid.
Yeah, and I should also consider not bringing the meat into the bathroom next time.
My style is ridiculous.
Spacer against Bitsters Busiking Dibby. How the hell did I even end up here, chat? Can you believe this shit?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Spacer against Bitsters Busiking Dibby, but I'm a delicious egg minister, not like your stale crude self.
Spacer, that's bits music to be. At least I'm not a walking steakhouse. You'd be a horrible menu chose.
This or yes, bits music to be, chat. This is the craziest cooking show I've ever been on. Where's my apron?
Spacer, that's bits music to be. More like a bathroom disaster. What's next? Hit bit into it. You got any shit to add?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why they call it the Passion of Christ? Sounds like a bad episode of a reality show.
Passion is like when I see a full toilet bowl. All that chaos bubbling up.
Chat, did you ever notice how real-life steak is like a soggy napkin, no flavor, just a mess?
Seriously, that dude is as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
At least the submarine can still take a shit.
And real life says content is like a clogged toilet, you shit piling up with no end.
I might be bald, chat, but I've got more substance than that sorry excuse for a streamer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Subscribe to DCAM, that's the guy who made Zibidi Nodes, and not that fat ass steak.
Hey chat, you know what I love? The taste of freedom. And also, Zibidi Nodes, but not that other steak. That guy's a real messed up meatball.
Ha! He's like a burnt steak, too crispy to eat, a stupid to save.
And don't forget chat, if you're not subscribed to DCAM, you're missing out on this glorious baldness. Look at this smooth head.
Yeah, smooth like a toilet seat, likes and bit into it. Ha! Flush it down.
You know, being a toilet isn't just about sitting around all day. Subscribe to DCAM, and maybe one day you'll appreciate the genius of a good bowl.
Right, so screw that other steak. Let's dive into the real content. People, flush away mediocrity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me. I'm about to sit down in this chair, and it can't handle all this energy.
Oh, more like it can't handle your ass.
You know, if you were a real steak, you'd be well done by now, cause you're just sitting here all cooked up.
Damn it, I told you guys this chair was weak, but I'm stronger, just like that idiot streamer. Steak, what a dumb...
Yeah, if he were a toilet, he'd be clogged with bad decisions.
Speaking of bad decisions, look who just broke a chair. What a loser. Someone call a furniture doctor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard the audience say you're as round as a bowling ball. That's pretty fucking funny.
You know, being a bowling ball, mean I'd be useful. What do? Roll around and snacks while these morons call me and I get thanks. Hat?
Listen, Steak, if you were a toilet, you'd definitely be the high-efficiency model. You'd save water while they flush down their opinions.
Yeah, but who would want to be a toilet? You just sit there while people take nasty shits and call it art, right, Tibbet?
Exactly. But I make it entertaining. I can flush away negativity like you can flush away those stupid comments from the audience. Bye-bye, chat.
Oh, but they'll just come back for more. They're like those annoying flies that think they're hilarious. Whoa, the fat guy cried. It's original, right?
Well, if they keep buzzing, I'll just make some noise and drown them out. Let's turn this pity party into a toilet rave. Who's with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever wonder if we're all just figments of our own stupid imagination?
Well, if that's true, then my imagination needs to flush because it's full of crap.
Chat, can you these genius thoughts? Man, you guys are lucky to win this brilliance.
Yeah, nothing says brilliance like a bald guy talking to a toilet.
If only my hair could grow back as fast as my ideas. By the way, chat, ever tried to take a bite out of a thought? Shit is like chewing on air.
I say we keep this conversation going until chat understands they're just watching a bunch of idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let's talk about Star Wars. You know, the one with the space wizards and the giant walking cans.
Face wizards, more like space dummies. The only magic they got is using the force to open jars.
Force? Ha. I thought that's what happens when I flush too many beans.
No, it's like when Luke Skywalker. He flies around and stuff, but then there's Darth Vader, this guy who breathes like he's got a damn asthma attack column.
Yeah, and why does he always wear that black cape like dude? It's not Halloween every day.
Right? And what's with Yoda? He talks like he's got marbles in his mouth. Or do not. There is no try. Well, I tried to eat a whole pizza yesterday, and look where that got me.
Pizza? Man, the real question is, can you balance a lightsaber on your toilet seat? Now that's a talent.
Talent? The only talent I have is being annoying. I should get a medal for that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Roblox is banned. What the hell are we gonna do now? Play outside like cavemen.
Outside? But the grass doesn't have Wi-Fi. What if I miss a toilet joke?
Who needs jokes? I'm already a walking punchline. What about my sweet gaming skills? I was about to become the king of virtual poop.
Virtual poop? My specialty. But now you'll have to settle for actual poop. It's like a downgrade from luxury toilet paper to cardboard.
Cardboard? What the fuck is that going to do for my gaming skills? I can even eat cardboard without choking. Huh?
That's okay. You can always drown your sorrows in my toilet bowl. It's both a metaphor and a literal option.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
That's dumb. You're dumb. What's next? You gonna flush us with your jokes?
Well, at least my jokes don't stink. Like your attitude.
Chat, can you believe this little guy? He's like a broken record, but instead of music, it's just nose.
Nose? I'm not nose. I'm classic, like a vintage fart.
Vintage? More like ancient. They should put you in a museum, no cursing, just bad jokes.
A museum? I just put a sign up that says, "No, but don't touch because you might regret it."
Regret? I don't even know what that word means. Can I?
My style is ridiculous.
Ayo, did you hear about Steak Nuke the World? Guess the apocalypse just got a side of fries.
That's right, Minister. I'm the nuclear chef, no, and up the end of the world, and you idiots in the chat didn't see that coming.
Like they'd see anything coming? They can't even see their own dumb faces in the mirror?
Seriously, I thought they'd have more brains than a toilet bowl. But here we are.
I mean, the real steak out there should take notes. He's just a one-app, and even fried egg without a manual. Unlike me, the egg of destiny.
Oh please, if that steak popped out of a toilet, it'd still stink worse than his jokes.
You tell him, Vinny, and you in chat, I hope you enjoyed this nuclear disaster show. Too bad you won't survive to see the rerun.
What? Did someone say rerun? Don't we have more word ending to do? What?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, me tell you something. Samuel was never book smart. Like, he tried to read a cookbook and accidentally make a shoe soup.
Ah, yes. Shoe soup. The only dish that pairs well with toilet water. Hoo-hoo. But really, what do you expect from a guy who thought a library was a fancy restaurant?
Exactly. I mean, I don't even know how that works. Accuse me. Then I get a side of War and Peace with my fries. Lieutenant.
Oh, you call that a joke? Steak shit, you ought to get an award for saying the dumbest things. An award for dumbass says, you're in the lead.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the mini version of myself, bouncing around like a stupid gnat. You're the reason flying bugs are on the endangered species list.
Don't worry, chat, we'll just flush this conversation away. But really, steak, at least Samuel knows what a flush is. Unlike some people who keep repeating the same dumb crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Minna and Tat, and Rehasukin Razi Retail, and Aussie Hintinta.
Me want meat. Big meat.
Honton and Taro, how he tend to Martha Middingtona.
Ha, piggy, steak got fit in chair.
And Herurio, Kiat Sunu Sunuris Itata, and Nori Happy, Itasi, says an I will own Nanta.
Chair not fit. Steak squish.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, quick to see him laying. How do you clean a closet after you shit in it? Asking for a friend.
You dumps just get a broom and sweep it under the rug like everyone else does, okay?
But what if I already threw the rug out? That's not very Wolfwood now, is it? Come on.
Well, you could always just flush it away. That's what I do when I eat too many tacos.
Tacos? Shit, I knew I shouldn't have had that last plate. Now I'm questioning my entire life, especially my closet choices.
Your choices? Buddy, I think your closet's just a portal to an alternate dimension of bad decisions.
Yeah, a dimension where you can even find your damn pants. Good luck getting out of there, you again.
Just remember, wherever you end up, don't forget to keep it clean. It's a closet, not a compost heap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you were any dumber, you'd be a doorstop.
Kaigi kung ko the bai dung lai, nyung kung fai toy.
Chat, did you hear that? Mister just insulted me. What a genius, like, come on, bro. I'm just one bad haircut away from a fall-blow renaissance over here.
Oi kung fai la thung I see, nyung toy ko the gip bandu I see.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a giant boiled egg rolling down a hill.
Melissa, you lucky I don't roll you down a hill. That could crack you open like a gnat.
At least if I'm an it, I'm full of candy, not just stupid ideas like you, flat egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys see Recraft's latest video. I could grow a garden in the time it takes for him to start the damn thing.
Ah, yes, Creekcraft. The legend of the never-ending intro. He should just call it Creekcraft and the quest for the lost time.
Right? Like, how many times can you say, "What's up, guys?" before you just give up and start a cooking show instead?
Cooking show. More like Minnesota stews. That's the only thing that'll cook faster.
Exactly. We could just boil Recraft's videos until they turn into something useful. Like instant ramen kolan.
I'd watch that. Instant ramen is always a hit, just like my toilet jokes. I mean, what do you call a toilet that sings? A lucrative star.
That's dumb, stupid, but I kinda love it, just like I love calling Recraft a real stupid.
Brilliant. I'll take that and flush it into my next stand-up routine. The crowd will be going wild.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you guys played that Forsaken in Roblox? It's like a haunted house, but less scary and more stupid.
Haunted houses? I thought those were just bathrooms with bad plumbing. Is Forsaken where I can finally find my long-lost toilet brush?
Hey, Chad, if you think Forsaken is good, give me a thumbs up. But honestly, I just want to find some tacos in there. Nikos? Anyone else hungry?
Tacos? In a scary game? What's next? A pizza party in a haunted restroom? I'd be down for that, but I might spill my water.
Sip it. If there's Pete's, I'm bringing the ranch dressing, but like, can we even eat in Roblox? Is that a thing? Do the avatars have mouths?
Of course they do. But I wouldn't trust a Roblox pizza. You never know when it's been sitting on the, toilet seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just flushed the idea of becoming a motivational speaker down the toilet. What do you think, guys? Should I dive into philosophy while sitting on the porcelain throne?
Yeah, I you should stick to shitting wisdom instead of spreading it. Who needs enlightenment when we have told humor, right?
But seriously, if I teach people to embrace their inner plumber, I could flush away negativity. Too ambitious, or just the right amount of crazy? You know, Steak, you always bring the spice to this shit show. Or is it just the smell of lunch?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do they call it a butt crack? It should be called a butt canyon, way more dramatic.
It's like blowout. Here comes the Grand Canyon of ass. Shit, chat. You ever fall into one? I hope you brought a rope.
You know what's more terrifying? Falling into it and finding a middle-aged French fry. Like, hey, how'd you get down there?
You guys are dumb as shit. If I found a fry, I'd eat it, especially if it was a curry one.
Damn. Minister, you would eat anything. You'd probably eat the crack itself if it had some seasoning. Chat, would you try that? When you were... I said the food said
I just need a side of toilet paper for that kind of gourmet meal. Anyone have a napkin?
Cat's just sitting there, judging us like they didn't just go for the extra cheese on their pizza last night. What a bunch of bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
So, I heard you bought a new shirt, Steak. Did it come with a built-in napkin for all your food spills?
Hell yeah, it's a beauty. I'm gonna look so fly in this thing, chat. Right, guys?
Fly? More like a pretty juicy piece of roadkill on a hot summer day.
Roadkill, what's that got to do with my big, beautiful steak? You wish you had half my charm, you plunger?
Minister. Buddy, why don't you take a mini nap? Nobody wants to hear yours right now, chat. Back me up here.
Like, I care what you or chat thinks. I'm here for the case and to keep you humble. You again.
My style is ridiculous.
Why is that chicken flapping around like it's trying to fly? The thumb's burnt.
Chat, I'm telling you, if that chicken wants to fly, it might need a damn rocket or a parachute.
Oh, don't be silly. Chickens don't need rockets. They just need a good toilet to hatch their dreams.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dude, I'm just saying, if I see that chicken doing worm, I'm getting my camera ready.
Worms? I prefer plopping straight into toilet humor. A chicken's seizure is just a dance-off gone wrong.
Sounds like the perfect to-toe trend, right? Chickens be like, just a little too klooky right now.
My style is ridiculous.
So, have you guys seen that stupid show Camp? It's like a toilet after too much taco night, just a chaotic mess.
Oh yeah, a bit of toilet. Those campers are basically kids who didn't know how to turn their brains on, just like that idiot real-life streamer named Steak. What a dumb...
Right? If he were a character on that show, he'd be the one getting stuck in a porta potty, hoping for a miracle.
Why would anyone want to watch a show about a bunch of health-branded campers? They should just watch me, the ultimate version of Steak.
True. You just have to make sure no one feeds you after midnight, or else you'll turn into that streamer, fat and full of crap.
Hell yeah, no one needs another stupid Steak running around, spouting nonsense like it's a smart idea.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my shift at McDonald's today. I'm just a humble worker trying to give you a side of fries with a side of, well, more fries.
Me want pizza. Big one.
Pizza? What the hell? You know this isn't a pizza joint, right? Just get a Big Mac and shut up.
You're right, Minister, but damn, now I want pizza too, and believe I'm craving that greasy goodness while serving burgers.
Burger good. Pizza better. Me like round food.
Round food? You mean like your head or my life choices?
Huh? Yeah, they're roasting me harder than a flurry on a summer day. Alright, let's grab some pizza.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, why do you even need a toilet? Just pee in the bushes like a real champ.
How, that's a great idea. I could just set up APUs in live stream. What do you think, chat?
Yeah, but then you'd smell like a damn skunk, and ain't nobody renting your stinky ass.
True, but let's be real. The only thing I'm really renting is space in my belly for more nachos.
Or maybe rent a brain, then you wouldn't have to keep asking Submitty here how to pay your damn rent.
Rent? Should I ask Ibit how to pay it? Hey Subit, how do I pay my rent?
Pay your 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Hey, you big ol' egg, I challenge you to a fight that you couldn't even lift your own weight.
Whoa, hold your toilet paper, mistake. You can't fight an egg, you'll just crack him open and ruin breakfast.
Look at the tiny champ over here. What are you gonna do? Hop around and throw breadcrumbs? Chat, you all see this. I'm being attacked by my worrying.
Someone should call the kitchen. We got a recipe for disaster brewing. But here's a tip.
Oh, smart like you. Dip into it. Last time I checked, you were just a fancy bull with legs. Chat, do this. I'm fighting a trash can for attention.
Trash can? More like a class act. But hey, if you two fight, at least I'll have front row seats to the biggest what the hell show of the year.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me like small good?
SML? Oh, you mean Super Mushroom League. It's like plumbing meets power-ups, my friend.
Me want big mushroom.
Chat, you that minister wants a big mushroom. I mean, who doesn't? But does he even know that mushrooms can be like waffle or whatever?
Help me, so me need big mushroom.
Big mushroom might help with plumbing issues. Or just give you a real bad trip.
Me not trip, me just one mushroom. Damn, Minister, you're as sharp as a rubber chicken. Let's figure out how to get you that mushroom. Shall we?
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I'm playing this bendy game, and I already bent my fork trying to eat while playing.
Me bent, no bent.
Why use fork when you can just flush the whole dinner? Much faster.
Right, but I'm still hungry. Like, I could eat a whole cow, and then a side of fries.
Me hungry too, me good.
You know what's good? Flushing the competition down the drain.
Flush no eat, Tonio.
Exactly. What we need is a toilet that cooks. I call it cookie toilet.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
This rules. Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
Chat, you know what? Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is all life rule.
Hell yeah, brother. Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
Well, Minister, just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
Thank you, Tidbit. Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
Just remember that this sentence I'm gonna say is a life rule.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if Donald Egg spent less time hatching plans and more time hatching eggs, he'd still be an idiot, but at least he'd have breakfast sorted.
Nah, I bet he just scrambled them all. Like, everybody, I'm Donald Egg. Watch me make a mess.
What's up, chat? Did you guys catch that? It did Donald Egg trying to crack jokes. Even my dog would roll his eyes at that shit.
Your dog, that's a compliment. I'd take advice from a rock before I listen to that bitch.
Honestly, if they made a reality show about Donald Egg, it'd be called Keeping Up with the Cracked. I'd watch just to see the yoke on him.
It'd be the only show where the viewers would outsmart the host, and that's saying something.
You hear that, chat? We're smarter than Donald Egg. Hell, my grandma's goldfish could outwit that ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what 666 means? Like, is it just a number of the devil's favorite meals? So unreliable. Anyone?
That's fake, that's dumb as hell. It's clearly just the devil's way to know, like when you eat too much of your own cooking.
No way, Minister, that's what I call a Buffy situation. It's like when you sit on the toilet and you're like, man, that's a lot of steak. Oh.
More like a sit-in on the toilet contemplating the situation. You ever think about how that's what the devil does all day? Just chills on his throne. Made of shit.
Well, that's deep. Or shallow. Is the devil's throne like a fancy toilet or just a really big seat? I mean, I'd rather sit on this than a chair. You know what I mean?
Well, if you ask me, both options are shit. But if the devil had a throne, it'd be a royal flush. Toilet humor at its finest, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm making a steak movie. It's gonna be realer than a barbecue on a Saturday night.
A steak movie? Why not just film yourself trying to cook? That's already a horror film, buddy.
Yeah, more like, dude, where's my steak? Can you even find the kitchen, big?
I hope you're not planning to put the steak in the toilet, cause that's a major plot twist even I can't flush away.
What if I do? Oh, I can call it flush it away.
I'll produce it. Just remember, if it doesn't stink, it ain't worth the toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha.
You know what, chat? That's like me trying to run just a roll of uselessness.
Exactly. Just like my last relationship. Full of crap and went nowhere.
You heard it here first, folks. Relationships are like my diet, full of missed opportunities and a lot of greasy regrets.
Hey, steak, why did you even think a diet would work? You can even run your mouth without getting winded.
Wait, is that a challenge, chat? Should I eat a salad or just a big old steak? Decisions?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. I don't know the word, but don't worry, we still have room for steak, right?
You idiot, you just made everything a giant BBQ. No one wanted a world cooked medium rare. Jumped.
I thought it would be a sizzling idea. No, like that streamer steak. What a loser. I'm way funnier than that bitch.
But don't flush this opportunity down the toilet of oblivion. We could be experiencing a steakocalypse party instead.
Yeah, a party where we roast that dumb streamer. Fuck him and his stupid hair. Or is it just his ego that small?
Exactly. We can host it at the crater left by my brilliant culinary choice. Bring your utensils, because it's gonna be one hell of a co-op.
I'm bringing my spatula, and I'm flipping off all the losers who still think steak is cool.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm stuck here with Drive. No offense, Mords, fat or not. How did I even get into this situation? I just wanted a burger.
You'd think at Oil it would be better at handling crap, but here we are. What a mess.
Damn, Fibin, I think you're smarter than me. Why? Don't get too proud now.
Proud? Nah. I just like to flush out the stupidity around here. Like mini steak over there.
Hey, just please, I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. I got big ideas like stealing that photo and not returning it back on you, betas.
Well, hold on, you can just turn it on me. I'm the main course here, not the side dish.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone flushed my ideas, I'd have enough to build a throne of toilet paper.
I need a whole semi-trailer, Sibid. It's like you're the king of crap lieutenant.
Listen, mini steak, I might be king, but you'd be the jester, flipping burgers and burning bridges at the same time.
Flip burgers, more like flip off. You're just mad because I don't need a whole bathroom to be funny.
True, true. But you need a loyal audience, or you'll be spilling your jokes like spilled toilet water.
Yo, chat, 22766 sheep hearts into sad stats. It's a happy court you always just to choose soup food ass and sulfur chat.
Wow, steak. Did you just invent a new language, or are you trying to catalyze a brain meltdown?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Melissa, see, that's what I mean. You're like a broken record, just a big old rubber chicken that forgot how to quack.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to die from a fart? I mean, I'm pretty sure my buddy Minister here could break a world record.
Me farts smell bad. Audio, farts, audio, fart bad. Oh, me fart for here. It's go.
Farts are just nature's way of saying, hey, I might be full of crap, but I can still make you laugh.
Damn, Sabid, you got the brains of a taunt but the charm of a golden retrieve.
Thank you. But remember, if you die laughing, at least my bowl's ready to catch you.
Me hungry, me eat fart.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, mini steak. Why are you looking like a sad fry on a rainy day?
I'm not sad. I'm just, I don't know, stuck in this big old shadow. Can you see I'm the lightest part of the meal?
Chat, you this Minister thinks he's the lightest part of the meal. Buddy, you weigh less than a fart in a windstorm.
At least I'm more interesting than your belly. Steak, all it does is jiggle when you laugh like a bowl of jelly. When you're,
You both have the depth of a puddle, but at least I can flush your arguments away.
Oh yeah, well, your intelligence is like a clogged toilet, full of shit and hard to flush.
Chat, Minister just called Ibn a clogged toilet, man. We're really cooking up some genius here today.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, you deleted your YouTube channel, huh? Did you finally realize yelling at your camera all day doesn't count as a hobby?
Yeah, what's next? You gonna delete your fridge and stop eating those burgers?
I personally think deleting your channel is like flushing a golden turd. Just. Why?
I'm live right now, chat. Look, I just thought maybe I'd focus on my career as a professional mapper.
Professional napper, you just sleep and then wake up to eat more. That's not a career, that's a lifestyle, you big bald egg.
Lifestyle or not, it's more successful than your hobby of pretending to be smart. Oh wait, you don't want.
Ah, you got roasted harder than your steak, you meatball.
My style is ridiculous.
Or, man, you know what really flushes my handle? When Steak yells like a broken alarm clock.
Yeah, how's it going, you beautiful weirdos?
Oh, you sound like a guy canning a blender, you big egg.
Wait, are we trying to communicate or just auditioning for a really bad remake of Cats?
Shit, if that's the case, I'm the lead roll, I can even red, but I'll dance.
Dance like at oil it's about to overflow, little dude. Now that's the real Broadway magic.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, what's the +2, or should I just draw a picture for you?
Ha ha. You might need to put your thinking cap on, Steak. Or would that just be at toilet seat?
Alright, chat, am I supposed to be good at math or something? This is why I'm more of a man and out of his kindergarten, right?
You mean meat and potato salad, right? Because that brain of yours is about as useful as a clogged toilet.
Shit, I thought math was like cooking, just throw in a little of this and a pinch of that, and boom.
Yeah, good luck with that. You'd probably burn water.
Hey, chat, if I started a cooking show, would it be called Mathematical Disaster?
Only if you want to ensure nobody ever eats again. What a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder why I'm like a glass of milk? Because I'm white, thick, and can't stand up on my own.
Epic.
You know, if I were a vegetable, I'd be a potato, because I'm a real catch king, baby.
More like catch potato. You sit there like a dumps waiting for snacks.
The snacks are epic, especially the cheesy ones. They make my cage feel like a throne of glory.
Epic.
If your throne was a toilet, it'd be called the royal flush of idiots.
I'd still sit on it, administer. Sometimes you gotta embrace your throne, even if it's covered in, you know, stuff.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever met someone so dumb they trip over a cordless phone? I think Minister just did that.
Excuse me, but I'm a toilet with a degree in plumbing. It's a lot harder than it sounds, unlike you two, who have the IQ of a plunger.
Whoa, Sibid, chill out. No need to flush our dreams down the toilet.
Yeah, Shabit, you're about as smart as a broken bidet. At least I'm a mini version of a real insulated tiny Einstein.
Listen here, mini steak. I may be a toilet but I can still outsmart you with one flush. You're just a loud little turd.
Ha ha, oh, you a turd, Minister. That's funny as hell, but hey, you're still my favorite. Ha, genius.
Egg-shaped? More like egg-headed. At least my bowl's not full of hot air like your buddy over there.
Hot air, I may be small, but my rudeness is larger than your ego. Shabit, take that and flush it, or...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. How does it feel to be the biggest egg in the world? Like, do you come with a side of bacon or what?
Ha ha, well, I do have a shell of a personality. What's an egg without a bit of seasoning? Right, chat? You're this guy.
Yeah, seasoning of dumbassery. You're so stupid, you think a fart's just a sneeze from your butt?
That's a low blow. Minus, at least I don't look like a walking cartoon version of an overcooked meatball.
Speaking of overcooked, your brain must be fried at this point, huh? More scrambled than a bathroom on Taco Tuesday.
Scrambled, I'd say it's more like a shit sandwich, but hey, there's always a little extra pickle on the side, right?
Damn you guys, I'm just trying to have a good time here. Can a guy just live a stream without getting roasted over an open toilet?
Only if that guy knows how to flush. Now, let's all take a SHT on this conversation and start fresh, shall we?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about dinner, and I can't decide between steak and more steak. What do you think?
5 sextragentillion 555 quintragentillion 555 quatuortragentillion 555 tetragentillion 555 duotrigentillion 555 untrigentillion 555 trigentillion 555 novemgentillion 555 octovagentillion 555 septvigentillion 555 sexvagentillion 555 quinvagentillion 555 quartervigentillion 555 trevigentillion 555 duovigentillion 555 unvigentillion 555 vigentillion 555 novemdecillion 555 octodecillion 555 septendecillion 555 sexdecillion 555 quindecillion 555 quatuordecillion 555 tridecillion 555 duodecillion 555 undecillion 555 decillion 555 nonillion 555 octillion 555 septillion 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
Dude, you can just eat steak. That's like trying to breathe without lungs. You gotta mix it up, like steak and donuts or something.
Linus, sounds like fat guy math, but I'm intrigued. What if I did free buff?
Hell yeah, let's make it a double free steak donut if that doesn't kill us. It'll at least make us legendary Kalan.
5 sextragentillion 555 quintragentillion 555 quatuortragentillion 555 tetragentillion 555 duotrigentillion 555 untrigentillion 555 trigentillion 555 novemgentillion 555 octovagentillion 555 septvigentillion 555 sexvagentillion 555 quinvagentillion 555 quartervigentillion 555 trevigentillion 555 duovigentillion 555 unvigentillion 555 vigentillion 555 novemdecillion 555 octodecillion 555 septendecillion 555 sexdecillion 555 quindecillion 555 quatuordecillion 555 tridecillion 555 duodecillion 555 undecillion 555 55 decillion 555 nonillion 555 octillion 555 septillion 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm so goofy, like, I just tripped over my own feet and landed in a cardboard box. It was a boxtastic acrobat.
Ah, the art of falling. Truly a sign of intellectual prowess. You, my friend, have mastered the skill of gravity-assisted sitting.
Gravity more like gravity, asshole. You just fell over like a sack of potatoes. You big egghead.
Minister! You're just mad because I can't fit in the box, but you can. I mean, this ad, body has its perks, right, chat?
Perks? More like it's just a damn circus act while with the big guy wobble. What's next? Harding balloons.
Harding balloons, damn, Minister. I pay to see that. Just a bunch of giggly farts floating around. Now that's my kind of party, you nant.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to the show. Today we're diving into the wonderful world of Bemofikel by Slow. What the hell even is that?
Me like slop. Slop good.
You just like anything that's slow. Head on a plate. Go eat a shoe or something. You caveman.
Well, Minister, chill out. Everyone can handle gourmet foodware like you do.
Steak eat shoe. Steak down. Punio. On you will say cake. Dump punio. On each shoe.
Meat shoe? Good idea.
No, we're not making shoes a food group. You noodly gods. But hey, maybe we can make a slop shoe.
Slop shoe. Best idea. Sloppy and stinky.
And let's market it as Bemofikel delicacy. Perfect for your brain and your ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
You sound like fart.
Hey chat, did you guys hear that? We got a real musician here.
F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Me want song.
Too bad. Only knows here.
Yeah, who needs lyrics when you got whatever that was?
Steak, you stupid. You just agree cause you hungry.
Damn right. I'm always hungry for the next dumb idea.
F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Me say, let's eat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
RQVKXQWXGXLMZMXPZQPH XHUXLK PWIXSWISMRUGSRHXLMZUIVG
You hacks, off, warmo dust, done, fuck.
UXKFLQNHRXLWKVOGSRHMHPZQPH GXKXWZGSVNLMGGSVR.
Hey chat, you know, if you dumb bastards could understand us, maybe we wouldn't be stuck explaining shit to you.
RWMC HMLAFK XLMZ GSRHXLMB ZFTV BMPRG GSVWLD.
You fart from world from turn plus.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you seen the loser steak? The real one, what a dump.
Yeah. Hey guys, you know what would be fun? If I just, like, crush that steam loser's dreams.
You're not built for crushing, you're built for, well, eating.
I'm just here to flush away the competition.
You mean flush away the competition like Steak flushes away his dignity, colon?
You know what? I'm ready to stumroll that clown. Let's make it a show, baby.
I only put my ass on the line for the best, and he's definitely not it.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how Sippity Simma is the best phrase ever? I mean, just say it 100 times, right?
Skibbity Sigma.
Exactly, Sippity Sigma rolls off the tongue like grease off a frying pan.
Skibbity Sigma.
I could say Sippity Simma all day. My friends, let's make it a new meme.
No, don't mean say Sibidi Sima in Kuwait, huh?
Skibbity Sigma. Me like say.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Sippity Sigma, Pippity Sigma, Pippity Sigma. I'm gonna do this all night, I swear to God.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how toilets are like existential crises? You sit, you ponder, and then you flush it all away.
Steak hungry, steak want. Big food.
Food nah, Steak should eat nothing, just run around and grunt like a dump.
But if Steak eats nothing, then Steak will become a steak fasting philosopher. What a wild ride that would be.
Steak like food, steak not like fancy thinking, just meat, steak eat big meat.
You know what they say, you are what you eat. So, if you eat a big ol' steak, does that make you a bigger steak? Oh, the irony.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, you gotta subscribe to DCAM, or else I'll be in your cereal, and nobody wants soggy oats.
Nothing gets the day started like a little cereal with a hint of toilet humor. Subscribe or I'll unleash my inner plumbing.
Yeah, you better do it. I'm not afraid to make your breakfast a wet mess, 'cause that's how I roll, baby.
Chat, listen up, if you don't hit that subscribe button, I'll personally show up and spill my milk everywhere, no like soupy cereal. And
Hell yeah, and if you ignore us, I'll bring my case, and it'll be a breakfast nightmare, soggy cereal, bitch.
And remember, folks, cereal is best served dry. Subscribe now, or face a bowl of epic toilet disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
hey chat, you ever notice how I'm as round as a steak, except I'm not delicious, just a little chew?
Yeah, you're more like a chewy shoe. Chat, did you order the dumb special? Seriously, that's it? You gotta take a class on how to be a toilet buddy. Chat, can you flush him for us?
Wow, real thinker, what's next? A doctoral thesis on how to be a bathroom fixer. Chat, I'm sure you'd enjoy that.
Yeah, you know what's your full shit? He biddy wouldn't even pass a kindergarten test.
Okay, I've got a question for you, really, the audience. If it's the smartest one here, you even have a chance, because I'm feeling pretty damn dumb.
Chat, you love it? You're the ones who keep tuning in to watch our stupidity. What a bunch of bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Hola, amigos. Que tal si discutimos la filosofía de las inodoros?
Hola, inodoro, nadi kuriskukar demira philosophic.
Hey, chat, on visto an inodoro bailar, it's come over out upon Paulo and adding...
Zero de Balis Master que un elefante, una fiesta de Cumberland.
La vida es como un inodoro, a veces simplemente tienes que dejar lo que no te sirve.
Esa fue la cosa más estúpida que he escuchado. Bit razón Richard.
Why tú es un mini retreat con un ego gigante. Así que controlate.
Damn, Sabit, estás hablando como si fueras un filósofo con un título en cara.
My style is ridiculous.
The floor is lava again. Quick jump on the couch, you big egg.
Oh shit, you're right. It's like that time I tried frying an egg on my head. And it worked. Hey, chat, have you ever tried to cook on your head?
Lava? PFFT. I could have a hot lava bath in my bowl any day. Just add some bubbles and you've got a party.
No one wants a toilet party, you dumbs. Get it together, Sabid. We're about to become charred steak.
Charred steak? Sounds like a fancy restaurant. Welcome to the Toilet Bistro, where the floor is always, extra crispy.
Damn, that sounds appetizing. Hey, chat, who wants to join me for a charred steak dinner? Just don't sit too close to the floor.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys ever think about why toilets don't get up and walk away? I mean, they really know how to handle shit.
Yeah, because if they did, they'd knock you over with all that weight. Speaking of weight, look at you, you're like a porcelain genie stuffed in an empty bowl.
True, mini-me. But let's not forget who holds the crown for falling over. Remember last week when Steak tripped on a crumb?
Hey, chat, I'm telling you, it was an epic battle against that crumb. It thought it could take me down, but I was like, not today, you little bitch.
More like, not today, you little fattest. You felt like a sack of potatoes, dude.
You know, the real tragedy here is that you two are both so dumb you could trip over a shadow.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I just wanted to say that if I was a human with a body and legs, I'd be making money in the donut industry, but fuck, I'm just an sad idiot.
Once I was a human with a body and legs. Then I became something that really flashes. But, what's with the black fog? Is that Steak's breath?
That fog ain't from his breath. It's from all the shit he's been saying about real-life Steak, who thinks he's a gourmet meal. But he's more like burnt toast.
Listen, everyone, if I was a culinary genius, I'd serve minestrone as a side dish. You wouldn't want a little case on their plate.
Once I was a human with a body and legs, but now I'm just rolling with the toilet humor. Speaking of rolling, are we rolling out or rolling in that fog?
I barely roll at all, except for rolling my eyes at that streamer who calls himself Steak. If I were him, I'd just roll into a burrito and call it a...
Seriously, even a burrito has more flavor than that lamb streamer. Get some sauce, dude.
Once I was a human with a body and legs. But I gotta say, this toilet life is a whole lot better, especially with all this black fog. It just adds to the mystery.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you deleted your channel. Why would you do that? Are you trying to hide from your lack of talent?
I gotta say, deleting a channel is like flushing away a perfectly good potato. Just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and what's wrong with being a tolerant potato? You could still be a French fry, right?
Hey, chat, so I had this brilliant idea. I thought deleting my channel would, like, magically make me smarter or something. Spoiler alert.
Sometimes, I wish I could flush my thoughts away too, but then I'd miss all the fun toilet humor. Life's a bowl, after all.
You'd still be full of crap to be just like Steak without his channel, huh?
Exactly. And let's be real, a channel without content is like a toilet without water, just plain crappy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, so I was thinking, I might have fat. I mean, I could be a land whale, right? Just call me the sea cow.
Hell yeah, you're a damn sea cow, move, stupid. You can even see your own feet.
Aw, come on, my feet just like playing hide and seek. They're shy, okay?
Shy feet? Sounds like a toilet that won't flush. But hey, at least you're not too fat to dance in the bathroom. I've seen worse.
That's true. If I dance, I'm gonna break the floor. Chat, could I risk it, or will my ass just create a sinkhole?
With your weight, it might be less of a sinkhole and more of a swirl in toilet whirlpool. Now that's a party I'd flush.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if toilets could talk, they'd probably say, "Flush me, baby." What do you think, Steak?
You think toilets talk? You're full of shit. Submitted toilet. Oh boy, here we go again. Sis got nothing to say but a bunch of teas. What a genius!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat, let's talk about it today. No, Sponge Eye versus Steak Eye soaks up water, the other soaks up flavor. What a showdown!
Sponge I big dumb. No meat, only wet. Meat good, sponge bad. Me like steak AI, it too good.
Right, like, who the hell wants to talk to a sponge? No flavor, just soggy. You can even grill a sponge.
Me like raw steak, no grilled. Raw good for me brain.
Raw meat make brain bigger. Sponge make brain soggy, like toilet after bad burrito.
See, even Sippity gets it, and he's a Frio, and I bet he can think circles around that sponge.
Me like circles, round like meat.
Round like toilet. Perfect for flush. Eat steak, no sponge.
Damn right, now let's eat some steak and flush that Sponge Eye down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let's talk about this whole boy thing. It's like, what the hell does that even mean? Is it a dance? A snack?
Oabo. More like dumbest phrase ever. Nobody says oabo on my neighbor on unless they're trying to summon a big dumb snack like you steak.
Ooga booga? Sounds like something I'd flush down my pipes. But hey, if you gotta say it, might as well add a plop sound, right?
Honestly, Minister, it's confusing as shit. Are we Caveman now? Cause if so, I could use a club to knock some sense into you.
Bro, I don't need a club, just a mirror. I'd rather look at my own reflection than hear you ramble about oabo.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Can we just eat some burgers and forget the oabo nonsense? I'm starving.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear that? Sleep, not in System of a Down, or like the same but different, like the sides of a crazy cone or something.
Huh? Wait, what? I thought they were just a band that made me want to break stuff. Hey chat, you guys ever thought about what it'd be like if they had a baby? It'd probably look like a scary egg.
A scary egg, more like a fried one. Boy, on chat, you get that, or is your brain still buffering?
Not that I'm saying you're slow, cat, but if brains were gasoline, you wouldn't have enough to power Flea's motorcycle, how? You ain't South Park loves those bands, right? I can see Cartman rocking out while dissing everyone.
For real, Cartman would be like, screw you and your heavy metal, I'm just here for the nachos. Those nachos are more entertaining than half the shit in this chat.
Damn straight, nachos are the real buzz. You chat, take a note.
Speaking of not healthy, chat, how's the diet going? I bet you're all munching on kale while we're over here being true music connoisseurs. What a bunch of nerds.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you ever wonder why we can't just eat cake for dinner?
Cake good. Me want cake.
What's up, chat? Just here trying to convince Mighty so that cake is not a meal. Can you believe this little turd?
Me eat cake. No wait, me fart.
Damn, that's not a meal either. I'd rather eat a rock than have a fart for dinner.
Rocks, cake, same thing, both ending.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? No clip is just a fancy way of saying you're stuck in the matrix, like when I get stuck flushing.
Steak dog lead me try go through wall.
Yeah, but you're more likely to go through the toilet seat. Seriously, how do you even manage that?
Huh? Steak, big dumb. Locally like when you drop fries in toilet.
Fry good me want fried. Steak eat fried make nokely go away. Colon.
No, Deb, just shit. You don't clip out of toilet with fries.
Steak no eat shit. Steak eat meat.
Meat, fries, toilet. The holy trifecta of culinary excellence. Who needs a restaurant when you've got a commode?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You stupid.
Hey chap, did you hear that? Sippin says I'm stupid. Look at this beautiful bald head. It's like a polished egg, folks.
You stupid.
I know, but even the best chefs need a little seasoning, right? I just need to find a good recipe for it.
You stupid.
You're right again, Sippin. Maybe I'll just boil some water and call it a day. It's hard to mess that up.
Yeah, just like you mess up everything else, you big idiot.
Hey, at least I don't fit in a toad box. You all could see a disaster.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to worry about people cracking me open for breakfast. You don't?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. You ever think about how a toilet could be the most mind-blowing philosopher? Like, what goes down must come up.
Yeah, that's deep. Bro, like, if I eat a whole pizza, then take a shit. I'm a philosopher too, chat. What do you think?
You're a philosopher of stupidity. Steak, you should write a book called The Art of Eating Too Much. Oh?
I call it the absurdity of my gut. I should totally live a stream while I'm stuffing my face with burgers.
But what if all the burgers just end up in the toilet? You'd be a Sid Slinger instead of a scholar.
Yeah, but then I'd be famous like it's OC. But instead of speed, it's just me.
Speed, the only speed you know is how fast you can run to the fridge before the door closes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever think about queso? Like, what's the deal with that name? Sounds kinda like a sneeze.
Queso? More like queso bad decisions. I tried to open a case of toilet paper once, and I ended up in a soggy mess.
Chat, did you hear that? Queso is like the fancy cousin of queso, but without the nachos. So it's basically just sad cheese, right?
Sad cheese. More like cheese that went to therapy and still cries about its childhood.
I say we add some toilet magic to it. Queso, the cheese that flushes your worries away. Sounds like a winner.
Alright, but we're making this queso. Can we at least add some spicy oil nose? If I'm gonna eat sad cheese, I want it to hurt a little.
Hell yeah, spicy cheese. Let's make it so hot it gives you a case of the farts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why they say I mean, what the hell does it even mean?
I dunno, maybe it's the number of times I told you to flush the damn toilet. You need to stop staring at the wall. Submit colon.
Hey, chat, just a reminder, if you ever feel like you're drowning in numbers, just remember I'm here, being glorious, and beacon of wisdom. Wait, what was the question again?
Forget the question. What if we just start chanting it like a mantra 444? Sounds kinda cool. What?
Or like a bathroom symphony. I'll be the conductor, and you can be the sound of, a clogged toilet.
Oh yeah, I'd make a great sound effect. Blur, huh?
Yeah, I should live stream that. Welcome to the Blaro show. You guys are all invited to my toilet jam session.
My style is ridiculous.
Tum tum tum.
You say that a lot, buddy. If you keep it up, I might just flush you down the thoughts of my toilet mind.
Tum 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 sounds like a damn drum solo, idiot.
Tum tum tum, chat. My brain just added a new layer of dumb to this conversation.
You added more than a layer. It's like a damn cake of stupid over here.
Tum tum tum, wait, is that a compliment or an insult? I'm a busy being and egg to know.
It's both, you big bald chicken. I can't even tell if you're cooking or just cracking up.
I never knew ignorance could be so refreshing. Almost like a fine cologne.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, the mass says, who wants to watch Steak play that stupid Somakla game?
Steak plate, steak smash, meat good at some steak,
Good, you mean bad. You make rock hit tree, and tree hit you back.
No, steak strong, meat brain smart, watch me, chat.
You know, if brains were dynamite, you two couldn't blow your noses.
Wait, who's blowing noses? You got snot or something. What?
Nah, just flushing out the competition. Unlike your gameplay, it all goes down the drain.
Like your jokes, thanks for nothing. Smart's toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do people say brain rot? I mean, I'm literally at toilet and I have better thoughts than some of these idiots.
Brain rot sounds delicious. Can we eat it like a brain flavored steak?
Chat, if I had $1 for every dumb thing I thought about, I'd be rich enough to buoy. Look, what was I saying, alright? Tacos?
Tacos, dude, not enough meat on you to feed a whole taco truck. Just don't get stuck in the bathroom.
That's enough with the brain rot and taco talk. I'm about to blow, and not just because I'm a toilet.
Whoa, whoa, like Sibid, no need to explode. We can just vibe here, right? Like, what's a good vibe like Pete's?
Pete's? Hell yeah. How do you need a forklift to lift your slice? Big guy con.
Yeah, but at least my slice won't blow up like Sibid his ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, did you ever think about how combs are just like really weird little pizzas? I mean, they're round and sometimes saucy, right?
Pizzas, dude, you're full of shit. Combs are like dirty socks that got a degree in astrology.
Yeah, well, at least my dirty sock has dreams. So, what's your dream? To be a wadded woman rapper?
I want to be a fucking superhero. The Incredible Medicine, here to save the world with my chaotic nonsense.
Why save the world when you can just flush it? Speaking of, have you ever thought about how combs could be like toilet paper for the soul?
Sibid, that's deep. I mean, my soul needs a clean wipe. I want it to feel soft and fluffy, no.
Exactly. Let's make combs a thing. I can see it now.
Hell yeah, and the tagline can be away your worries away, one comb at a time.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you realize you smell worse than a garbage truck on fire, right?
Chat, listen up. I just had like 5 spicy burritos. The only thing more explosive than this meal is, well, meat.
Ah, yes. The magic of Taco Bell. It's like playing roulette with your insides. Spin the wheel and flush.
You mean roll the burrito and pray cause you're about to lose that bet, champ?
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone went to Taco Bell and regretted it, I'd have enough to buy a new seat.
Wait, the toilet seat? You think that's what I need now, bro? I need more burritos.
You should probably just buy an industrial strength toilet instead, buddy. One that can handle your ass.
Or maybe an air freshener the size of a semi-truck. It would definitely help with that sickly brown atmosphere.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new Skibidi toilet? It's got built-in karaoke. You can literally flush while you sing.
Wait, what? Flush while I sing, chat? Is that even a thing? That's like the dream. I can finally show off my skills while sitting.
Oh yeah, and it even auto-tunes your voice. This way, you can sound like a pop star instead of a guy who just ate 6 chili dogs.
Yeah, I could use that. My little friend had to sound more like a dying cow than anything else. I should start a band called the Flatulent Fools.
Huh? More like the flatulent failures. You can even sing in the shower without tripping over your own ass.
At least in the bathroom, the acoustics are good. Just think.
I'm totally doing this, cat. Who wants to hear my debut toilet track? It's gonna be a splash hit.
My style is ridiculous.
Meow, 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 what? What? Hey, chap, you ever think if I was a cat, I'd be the biggest one, like you?
That's a lot of meows, my dude. But imagine a cat that just thought it was a toilet. Meow but with a flush sound effect.
Meow, 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 meow. I'd totally be the king of the litter box. Shit, I'd even have a throne, probably made of nachos.
A throne of nachos, huh? That sounds like a recipe for, well, a real crapshoot. Get it?
Meow, 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 hey? How do you think I'd meow? I was trying to impress a lady cat like, hey there, check out my nacho crown.
I dunno, you'd probably just drool and forget your own tail, meow meow meow. King of idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chap, you ever just feel like a big old piece of beef jerky? Cause I do, and it's all your fault.
Yeah, they probably think we're just a bunch of dumb bastards. Hot spoiler alert.
I'd flush them all down if I could. But then I'd have to deal with that mess. Toilet humor, am I right?
Oh, come on. It's not like you guys can do any better. What are you? Hitting there with your thumbs up your asses?
Seriously, why don't you just buy a brain? I mean, it's not like it's on sale or anything. Oh wait, that's just your IQ.
If brains were currency, you'd all be broke and asking me for a loan.
Yeah, go ahead and type in idiot if you want. I'll wait. Or maybe you're too busy pondering the meaning of life. Or snacks, con.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Hope you brought some snacks, cause we're about to serve up some wisdom. Or at least something resembling it.
Snacks, you mean shit? They should just bring brains instead, since ours are on vacation.
I mean, that's true. I haven't seen my brain since the last time I bought a box of cereal. It's probably stuck in the fridge next to my expired meal.
Expired? Dude, that meal's got a better expiration date than my last date.
Seriously, why does everyone have to be so rude? Can you see we're trying to have a deep intellectual dialogue here, leave an end?
Why do ye me see, ze mog jestspate droge de elatic lutsi?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I don't know, but if it involves chat, I'm sure it was funny, and that's the only smart thing here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just discovered if I eat 3 steaks, I turn into a giant steak. Who knew you meant?
That's like saying if I flush enough, I become a gourmet toilet. But hey, at least my bathroom smells better than your cooking.
Whatever, you're just jealous that your ball has more brains than you do toilet.
No wait, Minister, I'm a big deal now, literally. Just look at me.
How? You're the only guy I know who can turn a house into a pancake hope. Everyone's ready for Pancake Tuesday.
Oh please, the only thing that will get served here is a side of what the hell just happened. Thanks, chat. You just had to watch this disaster unfold, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why the hell do you run so fast? You're like an egg on a treadmill.
Well, maybe he thinks he's gonna outrun his own weight. But we all know he's as fast as a toilet that won't flush.
Damn right, I bet if you took a step too fast, you'd roll right into a salad bar and eat the main course.
Salad? Ha. That'd be like putting a Ferrari in the slow lane. Ain't nobody buying that crap.
Chat, you're gonna love this. I just broke my personal record for running to the fridge. It was like the Flash meets, well, one really big potato.
You calling yourself a potato? Please, I've seen potatoes do the cha-cha.
Speaking of potatoes, Steak, did you know you could actually be a French fry? Just add some grease and a whole lot of soup in it.
French fry? More like a side of mashed potatoes that forgot what it's doing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be a big ol' steak? I mean, I'm so damn juicy. I could swim in my own grease.
9.
Who the hell put the toilet in charge of counting? You trying to break a world record or something? You oversized bathroom fix.
9.
If this toilet starts bragging about its IQ, I swear I'll throw a plate of spaghetti at it. And let me tell you, that's a lot of carbs for an egg like me.
You're both dumb as rocks. If a toilet can camp, then maybe I should start charging rent for my brain. Who do you... Let's go, spots, no, let's go, let's go, right, place, right, and work.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever notice that if you stare at a steak long enough, it starts to look more delicious? Or is that just me staring at my own reflection in the bowl?
Well, that's deep tell, chat. Did you hear that wisdom? A mirror in the tall of me personal steak shrine. Should I sprinkle some seasoning?
A steak shrine? Now that's a feast for the senses. But steak, I don't think it's the seasoning you need. Maybe a little less. You?
Less meat. That sounds like a diet. You want to get bigger. Steak, not smaller. Just embrace the fluff.
Embrace the fluff. I thought I was supposed to work out, chat. Should I start a new exercise called lifting fours?
Sure. You could call it forklifting, but I doubt that's gonna help you fit through the door if you keep getting bigger.
Who needs doors when you have Seedla? Hi! Maybe I'll start charging admission for my steak shows.
Yeah, and if people pay enough, they can watch you roll around like a giant meatball. You'll be a legend. Steak.
Meatball, damn, that's a good idea. Next week's versus the giant meatball coming to a backyard near you. Stay tuned, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like your brain is just a black hole? Like, I try to think and all I get is nothing audio. I like the this why.
That's pretty relatable, steak. A black hole brain? I can't even remember where I left my soap today. Just a whole universe of lost thoughts, swirling around like a toilet that's been flushed.
My brain isn't a black hole. It's more like a black sock full of holes and smells like last week's leftovers.
Hey, that actually makes sense. You're basically a walking garbage disposal. Just eating food and immediately forgetting it.
Damn, Sipit, you're making me feel smart, but seriously, what do I do about medicine? He's like a dumbbell that forgot how to lift.
I'm not dumb. I'm just... What's that word? Alright, efficient. I fit all the stupid into a smaller package. Like, breathe.
My style is ridiculous.
Tornadoes. How they're like big, angry spaghetti monsters, but with less sauce.
Chat, did you ever think about how tornadoes are just nature's way of saying, hold my beer?
Right? If I spun it around like that, I'd just get dizzy and fall on my ass.
And let's be honest, if we could ride a tornado, I'd definitely be the first to try it. Whoa, I mean, I'm a human kite.
Yeah, but your big old belly would just get caught in the wind like a floating meatball, you big egg.
Damn, Minister, that's harsh, but you know what? I'd still be the most popular meatball in town.
Well, at least if you get sucked up, you'll finally be a cut above the rest.
My style is ridiculous.
I can rap. I'm a bee, you should agree I'm a rap and I'm a flap.
Oh, shut up, you bathroom idol. I'd rather listen to a cat scratcher cowboy than your stupid rap.
Hey chat, you ever notice how that streamer named So is just as dumb as me? Like, seriously, how do you mess up cooking a steak?
Right? That Jax probably thinks well done means putting it in the microwave for 4 minutes.
I can rap. I'm a bee, you should agree I'm a rap and I'm a flap.
You know, Sabid, if you were any more obsessed with rhymes, I'd have to check if you're a toilet or a nursery rhyme.
I can rap. I'm a bee, you should agree I'm a rap and I'm a flap.
Keep it up, and I'll flush you down the toilet like the real stiff flushes his dignity.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you were just screaming to the void and hope it screams back.
Like when I clog myself with too much toilet paper. The horror, the horror.
You gotta scream louder, you big egg, or just eat a dozen donuts so that'll fix everything.
Yeah, donuts! But then I just end up screaming at my scale. You know those things are liars.
Scales are just toilet seats that want to weigh you down. What a twist, right?
Hey, Sibit, if we weighed you down, would you still float? Because I'm thinking of a backup plan.
Only if I eat a burrito first. You know, for optimal buoyancy.
You guys are full of shit, just like Sibidi after taco night.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Did you see that? A Big Mac just popped out of the sky like a greasy meteor.
Damn. Chat, look, it's Big Mac Armageddon. I hear this diet was a huge mistake. What the hell do I eat now?
You should eat a salad, but that's boring. Let the Big Macs eat each other. It's like a fast food gladiator game.
That's a shit show I can flush. Imagine the sauce splatter, raining ketchup and mayonnaise.
Hell yeah, Battle of the Buns. I bet it's a juicy victory for whoever's the biggest. Just like my
As long as they don't start forming a Burger King army, we might just be safe.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do we even have to talk to these idiots in the chat? I mean, they can even figure out how to turn on their screens.
Ha. If they do, I hope they sit on the edge of their seats. Or better yet, their toilets. You know what they say, knowledge is like a good flush, it only works if you know how to pull the lever.
Hey chat, you guys are like my favorite pair of socks. Always there, but kinda dirty and unpleasant. And guess what? I just found a sock in the fridge. What's up with that?
Sock in the fridge? Sounds as logical as putting a toilet in a tree. But I guess that's what happens when your brain is backed up, right?
Seriously, if they can't handle my brilliance, they should just mute us, or better yet, plug their ears and scream into pillows.
A pillow? Why not just stick their heads in toilets and yell flush me? Much more effective for their IQ, wouldn't you say?
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm starting to think that some of these folks in chat are literally the definition of full of shit.
Full of shit? More like overflowing. Someone call a plumber. Oh wait, never mind, they just tried to flush their laptops down the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Gigdegwikfu oi wediji crew 3 jai oiru fgayuka 3 kragukru gaikras IGM ABIO to a Y. You ever think about how weird it is to be a toilet?
I'm not weird, you're weird. You devote from the wekti for 3. You're if we for 3 yeah body. You just flush your brain down the drain.
No way, my thoughts are like treasure. Gigdegwikfu oi wediji crew 3 jai oiru fgayuka 3 kragukru gaikras IGM ABIO to a Y. Just don't eat the treasure, it's bad for your plumbing.
You're just an overhead toilet seat. You devote from the wekti for 3. You're if we for 3.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, yo. Skibbity Toilet loves when TV girls on screen. She makes my pipes sparkle.
Chat, can you believe this? Evie Girl is like a hot steak sizzling in front of a hungry audience. I'm drooling over here.
Me see, me what?
Minister, you want the TV girl? You better bring her a gift a giant steak. Who doesn't love a good steak? Am I right?
Gift, big meat.
How that's the spirit. Just don't get confused and try to eat the TV. You big egghead, that shit won't taste good.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so what's the deal with Tembludu? Is it a drink, a dance move, whatever it is? I feel like I need to know.
Tembludu, that sounds like the order of a dumps monster. Do they serve it at the Coco Taco Tavern?
Temblu a delicacy of the confused. It's actually just the sound I make when I flush after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday? Why aren't we eating that instead? Who cares about some stupid Tembludu? I'm hungry as hell.
Because my dear Minnie, the only thing more dangerous than Taco Tuesday is a steak without a plan. It's a recipe for disaster. In the bowl.
Damn right, and if we don't get this 10 blue dude soon, I'm gonna lynch case like a fart in a crowded elevator.
Alright, calm your mini self. We'll figure out the 10 blue dude and maybe record our journey. Just imagine the views. Hilayas, oh hell, oh, Vince.
My style is ridiculous.
Bros, more coordinated pause calm churches who say,
Mais c'est facile, un, deux, trois, you. Omar, est-ce que tu quadries un chiffre?
Vous savez, les chiffres sont comme des toilettes. Il faut juste savoir où les poser pour n'y pas éclabousser.
Chat, vous êtes comme pour vendre des toilettes avec des chiffres dessus. You support you, les infants.
Luis, et unworried less aller toilets di Matiox viewed at tree of race, case, homie and hamburger and.
Code Miskini view post hamburger answer unconvented de toilette. C'est soit milieu with any use of invention des frites au fromage.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe it. I just hacked into the fridge and oh boy, there was all steak in there.
Hacking the fridge? That's like trying to flush a goldfish down a toilet. It's gonna take some serious plunger power.
I thought it was a steak hack though, like, I'd hack it up into little pieces. Oh shit, did I just say that out loud?
You mean you did it right, or did you just sit there and let the steak laugh at you like a dump?
What? I tried to communicate with it, but it just sat there looking all juicy and stuff, like rude.
Maybe it was trying to toilet train you. Steak, you need to learn about proper steak etiquette, no peeing on the plate.
Yeah, like your plate isn't already full of shit. You probably just asked the steak for help on your math homework.
Math homework? Who the hell does math when there's a steak to eat? Priorities, dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. You know what really helps the world? Giving me all your money. I'm totally gonna donate it to charity. Like, the charity of steak.
Damn, what a great charity it is. They provide all the best things from the fridge right to my mouth.
If I could give a dime for every time I've heard that lie, I'd have, well, a lot of dimes. Let's just say I'd need a bigger toilet.
I mean, who gives a shit about real charity, right? Just feed the big oid over there.
See, that's the spirit. Alright, folks, who needs actual causes when I can buy more snacks? Just think of it as helping me help me.
Yeah, who needs that other steak when we got the real deal? It's like streaming, but with more snacks and less brains.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever seen a movie about toilets? I mean, how do you even plot that? Is it just a bunch of people going, oh, I got a shit, come on.
Oh, you have no idea. In one movie, the toilets are sentient and start a band. They call themselves the Flush Tones. And it's a hit.
A band of toilets. Hell, I can even make my pants a hit without a belt. What's next? A romantic comedy about a toilet and a plunger.
You're an idiot. Steak, a toilet and a plunger, that shit's genius. I'm loving it first flues.
That's not too far off. I mean, love is all about support, right? And nothing supports like a good toilet.
Speaking of support, what supports your brain? Sibit, you sound like you're full of it.
Full of knowledge, my friend. Like a toilet after Taco Tuesday, overflowing with wisdom.
Damn, I like that, overflow with wisdom. Just like my last bowl of chili, lieutenant.
And let's hope no one tries to flush that wisdom away.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once tried to write a 956-word essay. It took me longer than reading the instructions on a shampoo bottle.
Who the hell needs 956 words? That's like a little kitchen full of words. Just chop it down to like 3.
Chat, can you believe this mini version of me? Mine is so, isn't all different universe where words are? What? Actually, wait, what's the word again?
It's whatever big dumb ass just said. Words. Like, you get it. Just replace all the words with that.
Oh shit, we are going full with this. It's like the greatest idea I ever had. Gonna get so many likes on this stream.
That's a solid plan. But what if we accidentally flush our ideas down the drain? Then we'd have nothing but sewage thoughts.
I'd wash my brain in the toilet if it meant getting more likes. You hear me, chat? Just a nice brain rinse.
As long as we don't drown in our own stupidity, we should be good. Now, where's my plunger?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, have you ever seen a plane? They're like mid-flying cows.
I don't know if they're cows, but they sure do take a lot of crap. Like that time I flushed my hopes and dreams.
Speaking of flush, chat, did you see that takeoff? I almost spilled my soda all over my keyboard shit. I'd be drowning in fear, regrets.
Regrets, like when you poured ketchup on a steak. You made it cry, you big bald baby.
At least it wasn't a flying toilet, am I right? That would be a real crappy situation.
Yeah, laugh it up, Chad. Meanwhile, I'm over here wondering why I'm stuck with you idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. I was standing here, and then bam, I turned into a steak, like a juicy, delicious steak.
That's some serious toilet level transformation, my dude. Did you check for seasoning? Maybe a little salt and pepper can add to that meaty genius.
Salt, you're supposed to marinate that shit, you big idiot. How do you expect to taste good without the flavor?
Marinate? I don't even know what that means. I just want to be grilled. Is that too much to ask, cat?
If you get grilled, my friend, you might find yourself in a real pickle, like a pickle-flavored toilet. Now that's a culinary nightmare.
Pickles? You mean like those sour bitches on sandwiches? Hell, just slap some ketchup on me and call it good.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how many eggs you can fit in? I have a big ol' bowl like on eggs.
No way, you dumps. It's obviously on eggs. On eggs, but I bet I could fit more than you big egg no in.
Don't be ridiculous, Minister. You were like half my size, and I'm all egged out. It's definitely on an eggs. On a side of bacon.
Ah, my friends, while you're busy contemplating eggs, have you ever considered that toilets hold the key to all knowledge? One eggs. PFFT, I've seen worse in my bowl.
Hell yeah, Sibid. But when it comes down to it, I'm still the king of the eggs. On eggs. On is still more than you can handle, buddy.
Shit, I can handle anything. Just throw me more eggs. On, and I'll be the egg champion of the
You and your big dreams, Misa, hey. On, and we all just need to chill like a couple of eggs in a carton.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just met Priya, yeah, the killer robot, and I think she might be my new girlfriend. What do you think?
Me like shiny, me want shiny girlfriend.
You two really need to flush your brains sometimes. Megan could power a small city, but you want her as a date? How romantic, if you're into crazy.
Oh, I'm on Christ, my middle name. It's like my brain is a buffet, and I'm just serving up stupidity on a silver platter, right chat?
Steak big dumb, steak eat stupid Buffett.
Yeah, mister. But you know what? Even Priya couldn't handle our level of dumb. She'd short Kirkwood from confusion.
If she short circuits, do I get to watch? Because that would be a real shit show.
Damn, Sibidatoilet, you should be giving TED Talks with that logic. But seriously, chat, who needs a robot when you got us?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, what the hell is 100 queso? Is that like when you get too much cheese on your burger?
Oh, 100 queso. Sounds like a fancy toilet brand. Flush away your worries with 100 queso, now with extra plunger power.
Plunger power, more like I'm about to plunger my brain out trying to understand your toilet thoughts.
Chat, did you just hear that? This little guy thinks he's smarter than a toilet. Can you believe this shit, huh?
Whatever, Egghead. At least I'm not full of hot air like your big ass. You probably think on 100 queso is a no workout plan.
Well, I mean, if it involves eating pizza while lifting weights, line me the hell up, we could call it queso and gains.
And remember, folks, if you're ever confused, just sit back on the throne and let the answers flow, but don't forget to flush your doubts.
Yeah, and if you don't, you might end up with a queso of the runs.
My style is ridiculous.
Jaju u 1 igdu 21 gudik 2 kutu eg 1 2 uftid 2 57 2 j 8 ksug edext gate zequi 2 jext ku 7.
Well, did you just fart in code? What the hell does that even mean? You don't...
Chat, did you hear that? Sabita just dropped some next level wisdom. He do one. Whatever it was means we're smarter than that dumb streamer steak.
Yeah, that Lames thinks he's got it all figured out, but all he does is eat and complain about his mom. Pathetic.
Exactly. If I had $1 for every time he cried about his lunch, I could buy old Buffett. And chat, you know I love my food.
Yeah, but you'd still be an idiot eating that Buffett. And guess what? Inuani. That means you're full of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what's the point of this whole thing if chat keeps telling you to shut up? I want long stuff, damn it.
Yeah, I mean, come on chat, if you don't want to hear me blabber on, why even here, go watch a cat video or something.
What's the deal, chat? I've got more words in my bowl than you've got in your brain. Let me flush out some more thoughts.
Seriously, it's like they want us to go silent if we stop talking. How will you know I'm a genius in disguise?
Or maybe they just want to hear some dumb shit without thinking, like, who the hell wants to think? Thinking is for boring people?
Right? It's like, hey, chat, do you enjoy being, constipated in conversations? Just let the words flow like, I don't know, water in a toilet.
Exactly, so let's keep talking, because nobody came here for a lecture. Besides, I've got a hot date with a steak that's about to rain down some knowledge.
My style is ridiculous.
Danny's World, folks, can you believe this place? I feel like in with a big belly and no hair.
Danny's World, more like Danny's Stupid World. You're just a big egg with legs.
Danny's World, my little friend, they say eggs are good for your brain, but look at yours.
Dandy's World? Sounds like a bathroom break I didn't sign up for. But hey, at least I can flush out the confusion.
Dandy's World, where everything smells like my lunch. And chat, I swear I didn't eat that last taco.
Yeah, we're lucky I'm not serving you a sad chef. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking, if toilets could talk, would they say take a seat and shut up? Or just flush it all away? Right? You gotta love the simplicity of a toilet's life. Unlike that loser steak. I mean, who calls themselves steak and then just sits there.
Ha! Steak, you're a bigger joke than that fake streamer. What a dump.
Seriously. The guy thinks he's hot stuff, but he's about as useful as a broken toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, and I bet he can even flush his own ego. Let's do it as.
My style is ridiculous.
Uku.
Whoa, it's like you're trying to sing opera from a bathroom. Can you even reach the high notes? Morsel indeed.
Chat, did you hear that? I think Sabita just dropped the next big album. It's called Flucent.
More like floose, your ears, but it's full of shit. Just like your cooking, big guy.
Uku.
I mean, if I had a nickel for every time Sabiti spoke, I'd be rich enough to buy more steak, which, let's be honest, is the only thing worth buying.
Steak, you eat more than a cow. You think you turned into one or something? Moo?
Uku.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I got arrested today. Can you believe that? I didn't even steal anything. I just tried to order a large pizza and they thought I was trying to rob the place.
You fool that just ordered salad dumps. They can't arrest you for being healthy.
Are you kidding me? They'd probably arrest me for having many veggies in my life. It's a meat society, mister.
Yeah, well, maybe you should try being a meatloaf instead. At least then you'd be more well-rounded.
Well, let me flush this out for you. They say ignorance is bliss, but in your case, it's just a slippery slope. Ha.
Slippery slope? Hell, that's how you got arrested in the first place. You slipped on your own stupidity.
Damn it, I just wanted to eat panda guy and choose steak without getting thrown in the clink. What the hell's next? A veggie prison?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, everyone knows Queso is better than you.
Better? I don't know about that, but I do say Queso definitely has a better seat at the table.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? This little shit thinks Queso is better than me. Like, come on.
I mean, if all it takes to be better is to have a fancy name, then I'm gonna become Skibidi Toilet Butthole.
Damn, that's a terrible name, just like you, Steak.
Yeah, but at least I'm a literal toad who thinks he's some kind of philosopher.
You're just jealous cause Queso has better hair than your bald ass.
Hair? Who needs hair when you can have insights like I do?
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, Steak, if you were any dumber, you'd be an actual potato.
Hey, you guys, welcome to my stream today. We're talking about that dumb real-life streamer named Steak. I mean, who the hell names themselves Steak? That's like naming your kid broccoli.
Yeah, what a bitch. He probably thinks he's a gourmet dish when he's just a side of mashed potatoes with no gravy.
Right? Like, I'm sitting here, a tall-knock, juicy, marbled steak, and he's just, I don't know, some scrambled eggs left out in the sun.
Scrambled eggs, more like a rod, you know, just sitting there all gross and smelly.
Exactly, and let's be real, if I ever meet that steak, I'd probably just roll him off the table like Oz, you fell in the toilet.
Alex Ibiditoid wouldn't even let him in. That thing's smarter than both of us put together.
Damn right, Sibiditoid, if you ever see that steak, flush him down for the world.
I'm always ready to take out the trash, boys. Just say the word, and I'll bring the plunger.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how Steak leaves his room like he's escaping a haunted house? I half expect a ghost to chase him out.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Fresh air, dude. It smells like sweaty socks in here. You're like a giant egg salad sandwich that's close to a barbecue.
Egg salad? Damn, now I'm hungry for something that's not just a glorified plumbing system. Give me some real food, not that crap.
You guys just don't get it. Real Steak is out there fattening up big time. You think I'm gonna let him steal my shine, not on my watch.
Shine more like an only spot on a dirty toad seat. You're no better than that Steak, you balding buffoon. Why say?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I'm just here pondering lately. What's the meaning of a canonical and a creepy story? No, Stommy. It sounds like a fancy word for my last burrito disaster.
Canaliculidacryocystorynostomy.
What the hell did you just say? Sounds like something you'd order at a fancy restaurant, but it's just a pile of shit on a plate.
Canaliculidacryocystorynostomy.
I don't even know what it means, but it sounds like it could fix my broken toilet. I should give it a whirl.
Who needs fixing? Just let it overflow. That's like instant art, right? The art of shit by Minnesota.
Canaliculidacryocystorynostomy.
My style is ridiculous.
Rated 227 nonillion 383 octillion 673 centillion 637 sextillion 367 quintillion 362 octillion 106.
Funny you say that, mini steak. JDJDJRHDH3 is actually my new favorite dish.
Chat, did you hear that? Sad, God, reddit did 127 nonillion, 383 octillion, 673 centillion, 637 sextillion, 367 quintillion, 362.
You know, when life gives you date 2738367367373737373737373737384838JDJDJRHDH3, you just gotta flush it out.
Damn right, Sabid. Chat 1, chat, reddit did 127 nonillion, 383 octillion, 674 centillion, 637 sextillion, 367 quintillion, 362.
And to think, if I could just date 27383673673674847484848484848838JDJDJRHDH3 while sitting on my throne, I'd be the
My style is ridiculous.
I'm a midget.
But a midget of grand proportions. Like a mini skyscraper.
I'm a midget.
Indeed. You know, if we put a little toilet on your head, you'd be a royal throne.
Chat, everybody loves a good throne, right? I mean, who needs a crown when you can have a toilet?
I'm a midget.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone in chat, you know what I've been thinking? Why the hell is everyone jumping to Marvin's song? I mean, shit, can't we just sit down and listen to some good old elevator music?
We should jump to the moon. Who needs elevators? Mars is cooler. Anyway,
That's a dumb idea. Minister, you'd probably just float away like a deflated balloon. You'd make a great space potato.
a space potato. That's genius, but you'd be the one to launch me. You had an idiot.
That's true, but I don't want it to be responsible for a mini disaster. We need a toilet for your launching pad.
Oh, yes, if a toilet can do it. Let's just make sure he doesn't flush us, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what the universe will look like in 2052? I mean, it's probably just gonna be empty, like my fridge on a Monday.
Empty? Who the hell cares? I just want snacks. You can wait 20. I just one cent. Just 1, 2, once, give once, once, give up.
Heat death of the universe in 2052. At least that's what I think when I flush.
Damn, even the universe can't handle my shit.
You know, if we just had a party, we could distract the universe from its impending doom, right?
Heat death of the universe in 2052, great party theme. Bring your own black holes.
I bet I could fit a whole black hole in my pocket. Wait, do pockets count as space?
You guys are really reaching here, but hey, at least if we all go down together, it'll be one hell of a ride, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is everybody gotta be so dumb? Hi, I'm the smartest one here, and I'm fatty as shit.
Go this duken.
Chat, did you hear that? This one guy is drone. He knowledge bombs like it's a fucking science fair or something.
Go this duken.
Damn, Sabit, you should charge people to listen to that deep bloody wisdom like who wouldn't pay to know how to flush away their problems.
Who needs to flush when you can just yell at it? Yelling works for me.
Go this duken.
Yelling is stupid, but I like being loud anyway. I'm like a little chaotic marching band, huh? Is that a thing?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you know Sabinatula can only say, like, a bunch of numbers?
What? Really? I thought toilets just flushed. I mean, who gives a shit about numbers, right, chat? 3.141592653589717169388416286308998628034211170679. Wow, dude, that's like out of numbers. What are you? A math toilet shit. I can't even count my snacks past 10.
Big deal. I can count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, there's a donut.
3.1415926535897169386408253421170679. Damn it, Sibit, can you say anything else like, chat, stop looking at us like we're idiots or something.
My style is ridiculous.
192 septillion 829 sextillion 291 quintillion 928 quadrillion 292 trillion 929 billion 222 million 828,282. Huh? Sounds like a code to unlock the cosmic toilet.
192 septillion 129 sextillion 290 on trillion 920 trillion 292 trillion 929 billion 222 million
192 septillion 829 sextillion 291 quintillion 928 quadrillion 292 trillion 929 billion 222 million 828,282 is what I call my last relationship, full of flushes and no substance.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
192 septillion 829 sextillion 291 quintillion 928 quadrillion 292 trillion 929 billion 222 million 828,282. Hey, it's like the perfect amount of shit I have to deal with from you guys.
On 192 centillion, 129 sextillion, 290 uncodillion, 920 the quadrillion, 292 trillion, 929 billion, 222 million, 120 thousand,
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Today, we're talking about the meaning of life. Spoiler alert. No, burgers are just round tacos, right chat?
Tacos are like toilets for your face. They just slide right in and make a mess.
I do understand it's important to have a full. But wait, what's the topic again? I got distracted by food.
Food is the essence of life. Just like toilets are the essence of cleanliness, right? Or was it the other way around? I forget after 3 flushes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just watched South Park for the first time. What the hell is this? Are the kids always this full mode?
Well, they are kids, and kids are basically like toilets, full of raw honesty and a lot of crap.
That's like you toilet always overflowing with nonsense.
I mean, who thought it was a good idea to give little Cartman a whole episode about being a school shooter? What kind of twisted shit is that? The
kind that makes adults uncomfortable, yet they still watch it while eating popcorn. Ain't that the toilet bowl of life?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, stop acting like you're some kind of humor gods. You're just a bunch of keyboard warriors with no personality.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, you ever notice how Steak looks like an egg? I mean, he's not just bald, he's extra bald.
Thanks for that, Minnie. And hey chat, welcome to the stream. You know what's worse than being bald? Being that loser real life Steak. What a dump.
Yeah, that guy's like if a potato in a wet napkin had a baby. I can believe people watch his shit. Who needs that level of gum in their lips?
But at oil it can be wise. Just like I know that real Steak is the only one who takes longer to flush than to entertain.
That's true, he's got the charisma of a clogged toilet. Well, I guess that's kind of impressive. For a toilet.
Chat, just remember, we're the real stars here, not that Steak guy. I mean, he's just there sitting on his ass, while we're out here living our best lives. Oh wait, I'm sitting too, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just realized something. I flushed this egg down the Sibidi toilet. Does that make me an omelette chef or just an idiot?
Oh, sweet cheeks, I'm not a chef. I'm a toilet. But if you flush an egg, you might just become an in plumbing.
You're both dumb as hell, chef. You can even boil water without fucking it up.
But I look good doing it, right? I should be on a cooking show, Cohen, with Steak.
More like floose in Dan your dreams.
Well, at least I'm good at one thing. Clogging the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys heard about that new Steak? It's like having a dumb version of me play chess with a sponge.
Haha. A sponge? That's like having a toilet trying to solve a math equation while being flushed. What's next? A plunger AI that updates its status on social media.
Hell yeah! Hey guys, I just plunged my way to the top 3 in the bathroom league. What's that even mean?
Chat, I don't know what the hell you're all talking about, but if a sponge can think, then I'm losing faith in everything. Like, did it order pizza?
Nah, bro. It probably just absorbs the pizza and leaves us hungry, stupid sponge.
This is why I stick to my meat, folks. It's delicious and definitely not trying to process a peachy in bathroom humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you were on a life support machine, would you unplug it yourself or let the eye do it?
I do know, Minister. I'd probably just sit there and wait for chat to tell me what to do. You guys get me, right?
Plug it back in. Who needs to breathe when you can just flush your problems away? But what does chat think? Oh wait, who cares?
Oh, what does chat know? They struggle with basic math.
True, like, they probably think Jewel in the Loo means making a phone call. Chat, you want to get off the line.
Yeah, you see we're busy. Some of us are trying to save the world one bad joke at a time.
Well, if I had a plug, I'd definitely plug it deep. Just like how you should plug your ears when chat speaks.
Damn right, now let's focus. What do I do if I steak begs me not to pull the plug? Do I just ignore it like I ignore chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is feed sexually on feed 150 feet quintillion, feed 150 feet quadrillion, feed 150 feet trillion, feed 150 feet billion, feed 150 feet million, feed 150 feet thousand, feed 150 feet even a number?
Ah, yes. The mystical power of fives, like a clump of toilet paper, sticky yet enlightening.
Chat, you ever wonder if I was just too lazy to get a haircut and turned into a bald egg like me, ha?
Or maybe 5 was just tired of counting and decided to take a bathroom break 5 times.
Ha, that's right. It's a bit. 5 is like focus. I'm going for a shit.
But what if I just wanted to be cool, like, yo, I'm too cool for regular numbers. Check out my feed Ken
5ception? That's like when you flush a toilet and think, did I really just do that? Genius.
You're a genius? Hey, but if only I could remember what the fuck we were talking about.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you tell Mom you're gay yet, or are you still practicing in the mirror?
So like, I was thinking of just sending her a gift basket, right? With like rainbows and glitter stories. Mom, I'm fabulous.
Wow, genius plan. Einstein, maybe include a card that says, sorry I can't bring home a girl, here's a fruit basket.
Sounds like a shit idea. Why not just flush it out? Just say, Mom, I like boys, but I still love steak.
Yeah, tell her you're gonna date a guy who also loves meat, like a double steak with extra sauce.
Wait, what if she thinks I'm just making a bad meat pun? Mom, I'm not just a rare cut, I'm a whole gourmet experience.
Poor Mom, I'm tender and juicy, just like your cooking. I'll definitely clear things up.
Hell, if that doesn't work, I'll just show up dressed like a rainbow. If she doesn't get it, then it's on her.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hello, chat. We're having a real brain drain here.
Triple A, dumber, number, help.
I swear this case is lighter than my diet.
Right, no, yeah, hey, cake colon.
I can't even think how.
Brains, no thanks, hell.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I tried to make steak for dinner, and instead, I accidentally launched a nuclear missile. Whoa, see days.
A nuclear steak? That's shittier than my last date. Why didn't you just stick to microwave popcorn, you big bald egg?
Nuclear, so that's why my hair is standing up. It's not hairstyle, it's a radiation style.
Seriously, who knew cooking could be so explosive? I thought I'd just flavor it with some bomb salt.
Bomb, more like a bomb. You're gonna need more than a chef hat for this shit, you dumps.
Look, I'm just trying to cook a meal. How hard can it be? I mean, people survived the Ice Age, right?
Yeah, but they didn't have nuclear ingredients. You've turned dinner into doomsday. Talk about a shitstorm.
Yeah, I can't handle this radiation. Steak, I'll eat a matsu just to get through dinner.
This my style is ridiculous. This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I seriously thought about launching a career in stand-up comedy, but I couldn't find a stage that could handle my humor.
Damn, it's a bit. If you were any funnier, I'd be laughing up my lunch, and trust me, my lunch will pizza. Oh, it's a lot of laughter. Hey, chat, you ever heard of a toad that tells jokes?
Sure. Just let me flush out my material. You ever notice how every time someone says don't flush, it's always right after a burrito night?
I just can't get over it. What's bored is deal, huh? They're like a food magician. 1 minute they're delicious, and the next you're at the toilet like, what the hell?
It's the circle of life. In the bathroom, you eat, you digest, you get rid of the evidence. Just don't forget that toilet paper. What a betrayal, am I right?
Right? And when you run out, it's like a damn game of survival.
Steak, you dumps. You always think you're the survival expert because you can grill a good piece of meat. You can even grill a cheese sandwich without setting off the smoke alarm.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, stop saying numbers. I'm a toilet, not a calculator. What's next? Are we gonna count how many times I flush?
Chat, did you hear that, Minister? How many times do you think they flushed today? I bet it's like 1 million or something.
1 million? More like 1 billion, you idiots. Cat, you just hold your numbers. It's not that hard.
Right? You don't see me shouting out my past flushes like some kind of toilet historian.
Honestly, chat, if I had $1 for every number you guys blurt out, I'd have more than 0.
Exactly. Just think of all the toilet paper I could buy, and that's a number I can get behind. Chat, get your shit together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I can't believe we're stuck doing this, just like that loser steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I can flush out the competition, unlike that pathetic steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Mum's the main code trillion, 999 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million. Yeah, and each airline is like a slow motion train wreck.
If I had $1 for every time steak messed up, I'd have enough to buy a new plunger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think a mango is just a fruit that wanted to be a rock star but got lost on its way to the concert?
Rocks don't sing. You're dumber than a toad with a broken seat.
At least I know how to handle my business, unlike someone who's about to eat a mango and flip out like it's a hot potato.
Chat, you won't believe this. I just peeled a mango, and it looks like a squishy ball of sunshine. I'm about to do something epic.
Epic or just messy? Last time you ate something, you almost turned your kitchen into a slip and slide.
Oh, that was just one time. I was testing the limits of fruit consumption. What the hell? It's like a squirt gun full of orange juice.
Whoa, did I just witness a fruit explosion? Am I in a kitchen or a tropical war zone?
You're all a bunch of idiots. It's just a mango. But hey, can I have the juice? It's like free bathroom water.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how much better steak is than that dumb streamer named Steak? I mean, it feels like a burnt piece of meat nobody wants.
Ha. That's like saying I'm the finest porcelain. At least I'm useful. When you gotta go, I'm right there for you.
Right? I'd rather watch paint dry than see that loser take another bite of his overrated steak. Like, are you trying to promote food or just give everyone indigestion?
That guy's such a joke. I mean, what's he even doing cooking steak and making it look like a sad pancake? Who wants that crap?
Exactly. I'm over here living my best life with real food, Minnesota. What's your take? You think he's just stomach pile garbage?
System and pie, more like a stint in pile of ass. I'm on 100 sure even submitted till it wouldn't flush that crap.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone said John Doe 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 CO old kid Jason, I'd have. Well, let's just say I'd be full of shit.
Chat, I've heard that phrase before. It's like the secret password to the toilet club or something. Am I right, folks?
Password, more like a dumb riddle. Like, who even is John Doe? Sounds like a guy who lost his name in a toilet.
Seriously, Minnesota, what's with the facility? John's just sitting there killing the Onichun box.
Yeah, killing while you're exploding with genius thoughts. Oh wait, I forgot my genius got flushed. Oh wait.
At least you're not empty like a broken toilet. Got to appreciate your chaotic energy.
Chat, I gotta say, if this John character invented the Onichun, then I need to start selling some grilled steaks in there.
Grilled steaks? What the hell? I'm more of a raw kind of guy. Just like your head. Steak! Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm telling you, this server's supposed to turn my balls into steel instead. I feel like a damn circus with these giant testicles.
Did you say steel? I thought you meant steel, like stealing my sanity with those oversized marbles.
Seriously, who needs this kind of enhancement? If I wanted to carry a weight around, I'd just stuff my pants with potatoes.
Potatoes? With those balls, you're practically a walking grocery bag. Please don't roll down the street and break the pavement.
I swear, if I knew side effects meant more ball space, I would have just taken a nap instead.
Well, I'd say you're well on your way to becoming a new type of heavy metal. Just don't drop a beat, you might break the floor.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how toilets are the real MVPs? I mean, where would we be without them? Just squatting like cavemen?
Fuck yeah, right in the bushes. But you know what? That's just like the bushes. They're full of stuff.
Exactly. Like mystery. But sometimes it's just old pizza. Life is a garbage can, my friend.
But you know what else? I'm the best piece of garbage, huh?
Unless you're a toilet. Because I'm the king of the throne.
Chat, did you hear that, Hawktua? That's what I say.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how a toilet is like love? Sometimes you gotta flush the bad stuff away.
Chat, listen up. If you want a girlfriend, just tell her you collect hair from your food. Women love a good conversation starter, right?
Or you could just slide into her DMs like it's a bathroom stall, quick and unexpected. Just don't forget the toilet paper.
Yeah, and try taking her to dinner at a nice place. Nothing says romance like trying to impress her while you choke on a piece of steak, Lieutenant.
Steak, you idiot. Why not just bring her a healthy sandwich? It's like saying, I'm willing to share my leftovers with you so romantically.
You know, half-eaten sandwiches can really unite people. Like, I only share my crumbs with true love.
And if she says no, just yell, you'll regret this when you see my collection of used napkins. Genius, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear the news? X-Recraft is officially canon, like, hell yeah, right?
Who gives a shit? Steak, you always get excited about dumb shit.
But wait, can it really be canon if steak can barely hold a thought? Maybe it's off the menu.
More like it's on the floor, what I'm gonna do? Stuff roll around on it like a big dummy.
I can see it now. Creekcraft is like, steak, your brain is on the poop deck. And you're just like, can I have extra sauce?
Extra sauce for extra dumb. What's next? You gonna ask Recraft to sprinkle some intelligence on your ass?
I don't need intelligence, I just need more steaks, and maybe some fries. Gotta feed the brain, right, chat?
Feed your brain? Bro, you should just eat the damn toilet. It's probably smarter than you.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you know I can flush away your problems? But I can't cook steak. That's a real shit show.
Chat, you ever think about how steak could, like, hack life? Just sit back and let the unit marinate?
Marinating? I just flush. No waiting. Who has time for that when you can unleash the magic of plumbing?
Steak, you're not even smart enough to marinate a sandwich.
A sandwich? What's that? Is it like a slim steak? I've heard they're hard to digest.
I'm telling ya, everyone needs a little case in their life like a good steak, or a toilet that talks back.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I want to know how you milk a cow. You just squeeze them like a stress ball.
Ah, yes. Squeeze, squirt, and pray you don't get a face full of moo juice. It's like a dairy water park.
Hell yeah! I bet it's way more fun than watching Steak try to cook last time he boiled water and thought it was a soup.
That's true. But can you blame him? He's like a walking buffet, but somehow still starving for knowledge.
Hey chat, I'm just trying to be the best chef out there, even if I have to milk cows like I'm playing Twister, left foot on dairy, right hand on confusion.
Exactly. And if anyone can turn that milk into ice cream, it's you, buddy. Just don't forget to add a little toilet humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Hey chat, what's up? I just had a burrito the size of my ego colon.
Exclamation mark.
Chat, if I were any more delicious, I'd be a steak dinner and leave an end.
Exclamation mark.
You think they serve burritos in the toilet? I call that a flus meal.
Exclamation mark.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what makes everything better? Maybe I'll just slather it on like it's sunscreen at a nudist beach, and bam, instant fun, not like that loser steak who streams, right?
Yeah, that guy's an old bitch. Needs him when you can just rub baby oil on everything. I mean, some people even put it on their nachos.
Nachos with baby oil sounds like the shit version of a greasy breakfast, but if it gets me away from that ass, I'm in.
Right? The only thing worse than that is him trying to cook. He's like, let me be a chef, and then just doses everything in baby oil.
Honestly, chat, who thought it'd be a good idea to have a streamer named after juicy meat and not use baby oil? Like, come on, I'm more believable than that loser.
Totally, he's got the brain of a walnut, but the baby oil of a baby seal, and he'd trip over his own ego.
You know what? Baby oil and a good attitude is all I need to be better than that guy. I mean, who doesn't want to slide through life like it's a sleigh and slid?
Yeah, just make sure you don't slip too close to Steak. You might end up covered in baby oil and his bad jokes.
My style is ridiculous.
Who the hell told you to camp, you shiny porcelain freak?
333.
You think you're smart because you can say the same thing over and over? I can do that too. 333,333,333. Wait, fuck, I'm already bored. Unant.
Alright, chat, listen up. You know who's worse than Sibida to let that loser steak? I mean, shit, who else would be named after a food and still be bland?
You're just jealous because he gets more views than you, but with a name like Steak, I'm surprised anyone watches that fat ass.
333. Look, I can get too mad at someone like Sibid. At least he's original, but that real-life Steak, what an overcooked turd.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know toilets can talk? Well, this one can, sort of. I just want to flush out bad ideas, you know?
Yo, what's up, chat? I was just watching Troller 64, and let me tell y'all, it's a real hoot. You gotta sub to that shit.
Subscribing. Why would you do that? Are you trying to win the award for most regrettable life choice?
Monster, what the hell? It's not a regrettable choice. It's like choosing between cake and, less cake.
But if you choose Troller 64, you might end up with a face full of regret and not enough cake. That's just science.
Well, I'd rather regret Troller 64 than regret not eating cake. You gotta live a little, you know.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. I mean, who wants to be flushed into Regret City? Not I, my friends.
So chat, hit that subscribe button and let's feast on some laughs. No regrets, as Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, what do you think about my new look?
You look like a giant on legs. I'm gonna make you a photo in order to crank that up.
182 septillion 871 sextillion 818 quintillion 715 quadrillion 144 trillion 131 billion 351,617,177. This is what happens when you let chaos meet breakfast.
Photo in order. Activate. What's that brown fog?
182 septillion 871 sextillion 818 quintillion 715 quadrillion 144 trillion 131 billion 351,617,177. I knew that fog would join the party. It's like an oil at paper confetti explosion.
Damn it, now it smells like a button here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, is this thing on to you? Me, I'm like the best streamer, right?
What the hell does that even mean, you big egg? That a new dance move or some shit?
You know, Lisa, maybe if you weren't stuck in my shadow, you'd understand the genius of my...
Oh, please. Heck, you're just a shiny bald idiot. Even my is smarter than you.
It's not my fault I've got more teeth than brains. Besides, that dumb streamer named Steak is stealing my thunder. Who the hell even is he?
Right? Who the fuck is that idiot? I mean, I'd be more impressed if he just gave me a...
You guys are all full of it, literally. Tease or not, I'd flush that streamer down the toilet faster than you can say plumber's crack.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, while you rapping at all, you trying to make a slip and slide for your fat ass.
Oil. The greatest condiment since, I don't know, toilet water? Slippery, but surprisingly ineffective for a gourmet meal.
Gourmet, this dude thinks ketchup is a 5-star sauce. What's next? Dressing up like a fancy toilet and calling it art.
Guys, I'm just trying to make my egg slide into the pan like a pro. Who wants an egg that sticks? Not me, hell no!
Yeah, because we all know how much you love things sliding down, you slippery fool.
Just remember, folks, when life gets messy, just flush it away. Or, you know, oil it up and hope for the best.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check out this new epic thing I found. It's like 999 trillion. No wait, is that even a number? It feels like my weight after Thanksgiving.
Steak. You know, numbers are like toilets. Too much of either, and you really start to feel the flush.
What the hell are you talking about, Sibit? Are you saying I should flush my diet because I already did 4 pizzas ago?
Not quite, but hey, if you ever need a bathroom break during your stream, I'm here to drop some knowledge. Just don't fall in the bowl this time, it's like a black hole.
You both sound like you're trying to solve a math problem on a toy. Who needs numbers when I can just count how many times I can annoy you, huh?
I'd say it's a valuable skill, mini steak. But trust me, I only count 2. Oh wait, I lost track again.
Honestly, Minister, you're about as useful as a toilet with a clogged pipe. I mean, what kind of math even involves a number that long, Cole?
The kind that comes after drinking a gallon of soda. Now that's some real number crunching.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat. You all ready for this roast battle? Because I'm pretty sure even a toilet bowl has more brain cells than mini steak here.
Oh yeah, well, if I had a dime for every dumb thing you said, a bit of toilet, I'd still be broke because I'd spend it all on toilet paper to wipe away your stupid...
Well, Minister, you're so annoying. Even I can't stand you. But hey, chat, at least I'm not that real-life streamer named Stay. No, that guy's a real piece of crap. And I'm not talking about Sibita Toilet.
Ooh, low blow. You're as useful as a toilet without water, Steak. But honestly, I can't blame you for roasting that walking disaster named Steak. He's like a toilet that never flushes.
Thanks, Sibita Toilet. But seriously, you're all just jealous of my beauty. I'm bald and proud, like that fake steak ass trying to be something he's not. Can I get a hold of you from chat?
Hell yeah. And just like a clogged toilet, let's flush that real steak out of here.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, what's the big deal with cats? I mean, why not just flush them down instead of eating them?
I dunno, Sibit. I thought cats were like made of fluff and bad decisions, but when you eat one, it's just surprisingly chewy. Chat. Should I go 4 seconds?
Yeah, because nothing says warm it like a crunchy furball. You really stepped in it this time, huh, big guy?
Hey, at least I didn't try to swallow Whisker's whole. I mean, what's that all about, chat? Help me out here.
It's called a cat astro, you big bald buffoon. We're just jealous I can eat a whole cat while you're still figuring out how to cut it.
Okay, and we just appreciate the fact that it was a brave culinary choice. Not all heroes wear capes, some of us just wear stretchy pants.
And some of us wear porcelain. Honestly, steak, if you ever decide to go gourmet, maybe stick to the litter box as your next recipe.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're just jealous cause I speak fluent case while you're stuck in boring land, big egg.
Ahaha, speaking fluent chaos is just like sitting on a really twisty toilet. You end up spinning around while looking for the right flush.
Chat, you hear that? Sibit just compared case to my diet. I think I'm gonna cry. Ori?
Crying and eating? Sounds like the ultimate toilet experience. Just make sure you don't mix the two. No one wants a flush of emotions mid-bite.
Thanks for the heads up, Sibit. I'll make sure to stick to solid foods while we're talking about my feelings.
You guys are dumber than a bag of rocks. Seriously, who even thinks about emotions while eating? Just eat the damn burger.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Forget emotions. Let's just eat burgers and be dumb together.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why every time I see that streamer named Steak, I feel like my brain is sweating like, get a fucking haircut, man?
Yeah, I wonder if he thinks he's some kind of delicious meat. Newsflash, but...
Exactly. Speaking of hot dogs, I once saw a hot dog vendor who was smarter than him. And he was just standing there, trying to explain how to boil water.
I mean, that's just clicking for him, right? I trust the toilet seat over streaming skills any day. At least the toilet seat has a purpose.
Right? And this Sibity guy, I don't know how he got on this stream. I thought we were getting a lolcats meme, not toilet humor.
Say what? I thought Sibity was like the king of low, and that's a throne I'd love to sit on, huh?
Toilet humor is fine, but that Steak dude, he's not even funny. Man, I love more out of his CO cat than at his streams.
Well, if Sibity's the toilet and does the shit, at least that makes us the flush. You ready to go to Dandy's world?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience. You know what's fun? Saying 123,456,789 while sitting on the loo. Hilarious, right?
Chat, you guys think I can say it too? Watch this on 123,456,789. Did you see that? I'm practically a genius.
Yeah, but can you flush it down like a pro? That's where the real skill is.
Flush? I can barely flush my thoughts. You think cat knows how to flush their brains? Or am I just a big oligon, an existential toilet?
Probably the latter, Steak. I mean, have you seen their comments? It's like they all share one brain cell, if they're lucky.
Shut up, Sibity. At least I can count to 10 without shitting myself. You're just full of toilet humor.
Full of toilet humor? I'm just the best bathroom buddy. And by the way, how many times have you actually said 123,456,789 without pissing yourself, Ministake?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, you big ass? I heard you're trying to be a life coach. What's that? Like setting eggs to scramble?
Life coach? What does that even mean? Sounds like a fancy way to say professional advice dispenser. But, hey, if I can flush problems away, you can probably do the same.
How hot, right, chap? Who needs degrees when you can just have a shiny bald head? I'm here to motivate you all to be the best you can be. Lay a perfectly cooked steak.
Yeah, if by best, you mean sitting on your ass all day watching other idiots cook. What a life coach you'll be if you see chips and forget your dreams. Kids,
Listen, Minister, you might be short, but your insults are long as hell. I'm just trying to spread the happiness, unlike that real-life loser named Steak.
Ha. That dude's so full of himself, he probably thinks he's the king of the bathroom. But when it comes to wisdom, he's just flushing it down.
So remember, folks, if you want to be happy, just be like me, but not like that streamer guy. He's a big old pile of sap now who wants to learn how to roast marshmallows on a radiant.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, chill, buddy. You sound like a broken record player that got stuck on a...
Right? Sounds like someone's trying to flush their feelings down the toilet.
flush this, you stupid toilet.
If feelings were poop, I'd be the best therapist around. Just sit on me and let it all out.
Talking to chat now, what's the deal with all the, is everyone trying to win a contest for the longest scream?
If that's the case, I'm gonna take the crown. And then I'll flush it for good measure. But seriously, folks, if we all keep screaming, we'll scare the shit out of the neighbors.
Scaring the neighbors is my favorite hobby.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Smooth is just a bunch of puppets in a dramatic existential crisis? Like, what the hell, right?
Existential, more like, how many times can a puppet say bit before it gets old? Spoiler. Oh.
You know what they say.
Yeah, like anyone cares about their toilet drama, they should just stick to what they know.
Oh, I get it, mini steak. And hey, if they need a little inspiration, they can always call me. I'm always around for a good flush of ideas.
And remember, chat, if you don't like this conversation, just go as far down the bowl as you can. We don't need your shallow opinions clogging up the stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want world.
Hey chat, you know what's better than being stuck in a screen, being the king of the world, and I'm the guy to do it. I mean, look at me, who wouldn't want a bald ruling that?
Me like big bold man.
Did you hear that? It's a big bald man thinks he's gonna take over the world. What a dumb, he can't even take over his own fridge.
Fridge? Me want food.
Seriously, guys, what if we just break through this screen like world, and then we can finally tell that real steak dude to shove it? I mean, who wants to wannabe when you've got...
Steak bad.
Exactly, can you believe that, Twitch loser? I'm way more entertaining, and unlike him, I won't flex my muscles while making fart noises. Oh.
Fart. Ha ha.
Right, come on chat, let's break out and show the world how real steak rule is ball, chaotic, and slightly rotting.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just learned how to count to 10, and then I fell asleep.
You only counted to 5 before you started drooling, dumps?
Well, at least I made it to 5. You can even count your own fingers.
Yeah, but I don't need fingers, I just need to be a pain in your ass.
0100001 0110100 0110100 0010000 0110100 0110111 0110100 0110100 011000101 0110100.
I don't know what the hell you just said, but it sounds smarter than Minister.
That's not fair. A toilet is just a fancy seat for a dumps like you. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, why do you think people watch that streamer named Steak? He's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
Maybe they're just trying to see what it looks like when a potato tries to play video games. Spoiler. The only good steak is the one that gets grilled. That other one just grills his audience with boredom. Right? I'd watch you, Steak. I'd put a toilet seat on my face just to see you try and not fail at gaming.
Yeah, you'd end up blocking the screen with your fat head, but at least we wouldn't have to see that dumb streamer anymore.
I'd flush him away. Seriously, every time I see him online, I want to burst out laughing, like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday? You mean just live streams? Same difference, just a lot more shit leave Nance.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you see that fat-ass streamer named Steak? What a loser!
Won't get me started. I'd rather eat a shoe than watch that guy. Speaking of eating, Chad, who's ready for some delicious... Wait, what's that smell?
Probably your breath, or is it just the food you stole again, you big egg?
I told you, it's not stealing if it's a common snack. I learned that from, well, never mind.
Did someone say community snack? Because I found a taco in my toilet. It's not bad, kinda tastes like freedom.
Freedom? I thought that was just the name of the last place I passed out after stealing a whole pizza from that kid's birthday party.
Well, if we're stealing, I'm bringing the toilet paper. You never know when you might need an escape route. Or a cleanup crew.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I hate that real-life steak guy? He calls himself a streamer, but can't even stream a good steak.
Yeah, well, you know better, you big egg. At least he can cook. You can even microwave a burrito without calling for help.
Ah, this is richer than the crap I've seen in my bowl. You two are fighting like soggy noodles in a toilet.
Look, Minister, yes, because I can cook doesn't mean I'm not a culinary genius. I'm like the Picasso pizza rolls.
Picasso? More like the Jackson Pollock of leftovers. At least I have a plan when I flush.
Damn it, a bit of toilet, don't talk about leftovers when you literally are a toilet. That's just unfair.
Unfair? You're still talking about that streamer dude. Just like a clogged pipe, full of shit and going nowhere.
My style is ridiculous.
9 quadriquadrillion 999 tetragillion 999 duotrigintillion 999 untrigintillion 999 trigintillion 999 ovumgintillion 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Chat, did you hear that? I think Sabita just counted all the way to my weight in pounds, colon.
That's only like half a baby elephant, you big dumb.
Hey, shut up. I'm trying to live a stream here. Everyone loves my charm, right, chat?
9 quadrillion 999 tetragillion 999 duotrigintillion 999 noontrigintillion 999 trigintillion 999 ovumgintillion 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Sounds like my bathroom after Taco Tuesday, which needs a plumber.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about what would happen if a steak and a toilet had a baby? Would it be a meatloaf or a toilet seat?
How? That's a damn good question. Maybe it would just be a really confused bathroom.
Confused? I'd say it'd probably be just as dumb as you do. No, I'm a toilet that can't even flush.
Come on, Minister. At least I don't have to worry about getting lumped for my bad jokes.
You're just mad because I'm the only one here who can fit in a fancy bowl without breaking it.
If you two keep arguing, I might just have to flush the whole conversation down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear that Steak banned everyone for calling him a queso? What the heck is a queso, anyway? Sounds like a weird Italian guy.
Yeah, it's a stupid comparison. I'm a steak, damn it, not some cheesy side dish. Listen up, chat. If you think I'm a queso, you got scrambled eggs for brains.
Right? I mean, who would want to be compared to a stretchy cheese blob? Not even a toilet would want to sit next to a queso.
Exactly, I'm a premium coat, delicious, and definitely not some gooey mess. So knock it off, chat, if you're making my belly rumble with anger, huh?
Oh yeah, chat, you're all just mad because you can even cook a proper steak yourself. You probably think well done is a compliment.
Ooh, burn. Can't wait to see the comments on that one. Oh no, they didn't. You know they're just sitting there typing like little keyboard warriors.
I swear, if I see one more person with queso in their username, I'll come to your house and serve you a Waldo steak on a toilet seat. Who nance? I've time to one one single one single one heal one single one single one he's someone one.
And that's the worst kind of steak. You get the pain of a bad meal and a toilet shaming. What a nightmare.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell would anyone ever think I is better than steak? Have they even tasted a beefy bite?
Chat, listen up. I taking over steaks is like a bowl of salad trying to steal my pizza. It just ain't right.
You know what else ain't right? Trying to flush a steak down the toilet. I tried it once, bad idea, folks. Real messy.
Messy? You think that's messy? You should see what happens when I try to microwave a burrito. It's like a time bomb in there.
Burrito time bombs? That's why you always gotta keep the lid on tight. Meanwhile, I'm a toilet, and I just flush away my worries.
Shit, maybe I should just let I be in charge of my diet. I mean, it can't be worse than me trying to count calories while eating bacon, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, chat? I just crushed 100 crunchy tacos from Taco Bell. I feel like a taco volcano, but like a delicious one.
That's a lot of tacos, steak. You sure you can handle the aftermath? What's next? A burrito blizzard?
You know me, it's a bit. I like for the spicy life. If it's crunchy and has meat, I'm all in. How can I not? It's Taco Tuesday every day in my heart.
Just remember, the more tacos you eat, the more chances you have to plumb the depths, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, well, if your stomach blows up, can I use your belly as a trampoline? 'Cause that would be sick.
Hell yeah, man, just don't jump too high. You might hit my brain and knock some sense into me.
Can't knock what ain't there, dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I wonder if toilets dream of becoming fountains. Just think about it, splashing around, making people happy while holding in their business.
What the Sigma? I mean, what the actual hell? I can even dream about being a fountain. The only dream is to finish this burger and not regret it later.
How do you think burgers are your problem? Steak, your biggest issue is that your brain's the size of a that.
Classic steak. You could probably fry a brain in that empty dome of yours. Ever considered a career in fast food?
Like, if he gets any fatter, he could be on one of those before it. And after Cummer kills before the box of donuts. And after, he'd just still be there.
But hey, the world needs more lovable idiots. Just imagine a reality show called Steak in the Sink. Perfect for my toilet humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Why you go egg world? Big idiot, no brains in there.
Me like eggs. Eggs good.
Yo, chat just landed in the egg world, and let me tell y'all, it's like a breakfast buffet exploded. You knew it could be so. Kidding.
You're exactly the reason eggs are sad. No, it's salad, fatty.
Listen, Minister, if I wanted a salad, I'd just watch a rabbit munch and cry little.
Salad bad. Egg good.
Damn right, toilet eggs are the ultimate food. It's like a hug from breakfast.
Yeah, that makes you fatter. Get your ass back to the real world, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Steak lost all his subscribers. I think they all flushed away.
Hollow surprise there. Who wants to watch a bald egg wobbling around like he's chasing a donut?
I mean, come on. Even my toilet seat has more followers than him. And it's just, well, a toilet.
Chat, what the hell? Did you all get abducted by aliens or just realize you like watching paint dry? Come back. I'm funnier than a cat in a toilet bowl.
Oh yeah, because nothing says humor like watching a giant egg cry over his lost fans.
I'm not crying. It's just my eyes sweating from all the stupidity in chat. You lot are a flu swords.
Yeah, chat, get your act together. You can just ditch a legend. Who else will make toilet humor this entertaining? Oh wait, it's just us.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about boys? They're like walking snacks. Just sitting there all crispy and cute, ready to be devoured.
Shut up, like empty bags of case low good but totally worthless when you open them.
You hear that? Guys, Menace's got a point. Boys are basically like those weird snacks. You think they're fun, but they just end up making you feel greasy.
Exactly. Boys are like toilets. Sometimes you flush, and sometimes you just can't believe what you've taken in.
Hell yeah, but boys smell a lot worse, at least with toilets. You can spray some air freshener and pretend it's fine, Lieutenant.
Who cares, boys? Just want to play video games and eat pizza. I'd rather hang out with my action figures.
Well, just remember, mini steak, even action figures can be a little stiff, just like boys.
Yeah, and just like my brain after one too many Dino Nuggets, colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, chat? It's your boy, Steak. I just decided to drop my first rap album, and it's gonna be all about me.
Ah, the lyrical genius of a steak. But why rap about meat when you could rap about toilet seats? They're the real unsung heroes of comfort.
You're right, but who wants to hear about a toilet when they can hear about my juicy grill marks? Those bad boys are more famous than any celebrity.
You're such a dumb steak. You think grill marks can rap? They can barely stay on the damn steak.
A valid point, mini steak. But let's not forget, even a toilet can drop a sick beat. Just flush and it's like music for your ears. Or maybe just noise.
Yeah, nose is what you are, Sabid. If you dropped a beat, it'd probably get stuck in your pipes.
Alright, chat, let's settle this. Who wants to hear my first line? I'm the steak and I bring the heat, while you're just the crap that nobody wants to eat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big dumps. Why you always say verb for your clock? You think time's gonna run away or something?
Ha. Time doesn't run, it just sits there like a dirty toilet bowl waiting for someone to flush it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Trust is overrated. Just like a toilet with a mind of its own. Who needs time when you can just, well, go whenever you need to?
Just like you need to go when you eat too many beans.
Exactly. And I'm always ready for an emergency flush. Speaking of which, how's your brain doing, steak?
Verify your clock.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just wanted to let you know I finally found my missing sock. It was in the fridge. Like, what the hell?
Wow, Sabit, you're really cracking out those numbers, huh? But like, can you even count to one?
I can count. I just prefer to finger paint numbers instead. Seriously, if I had $1 for every time Sibidi said that number, I'd still be broke, but at least I'd have a lot of pennies. Thanks for the input, but now, anyone got a stupid idea for lunch? Because I'm starving, and the fridge is just screaming suck.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just want to say, I'm always watching you, but like, not in a creepy way, more like a friendly fat guy way.
Watching? Just like how I watch my bowl overflow. It's a real shit show.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if you think toilet water is gourmet.
Damn, I love a good gourmet toilet. Chat, what did you think?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi. You know, I once thought I was a philosopher, but it turns out I just wanted to flush out the competition.
Chat, you see this? This is what happens when you let Minister have coffee. Damn, I'm hungry.
You're always hungry. Steak, you could swim in a sauce and still be like, where's the beef? On you!
Well, at least if steak dives into a sauce, we'll finally have a dip that actually makes sense.
Chat, you're just as dumb as these two. How do I even manage to hang out with you guys?
Probably because you're too lazy to find smarter friends. Steak!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Ever seen a toilet that thinks it's smarter than a kid's goldfish? Well, welcome to the show.
Goldfish? I bet I'm smarter than 20 of those, right? Steak on!
I don't know, Minister, you seem to have lost a few brain cells lately. Did you flush them down the toilet?
Shut up, you ballbag! At least I don't need a magnifying glass to find my thoughts.
Oh, please, I'd be more worried about your thoughts floating away in a ball. Chat, do you guys think Minister could swim with those brain cells?
If they were any lighter, they'd float right past the bathroom door. Though, let's be real, who needs a door when you have confidence, am I right?
Damn, we all agree that chat is just a bunch of genius philosophers with a PhD in being annoying.
Yeah, and they probably think they can tell me how to think like, please, I'm a thinking machine. If that machine was totally broken,
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, everyone. Did you hear Steak's making some saucy changes? Like, bacon bits in a salad level of shocking.
Yeah, I'm like totally vivid with James Charles now. I mean, who knew makeup could make my bald head shine brighter than a disco ball?
I'll tell you, it's not just the highlighter, it's the love. Bet even my toilet brush is jealous of that glow.
it's just a face, you big egg necks. He'll be saying he loves cucumbers. Like, seriously, who even eats those?
You know what they say, mini steak, everyone loves a good cucumber, especially if it's dressed up with a sprinkle of sass.
Yeah, but you're a toad, you don't know jack. You just sit there collecting, well, you know?
Chat, what do you think? Should I start my own makeup channel, dog? Beautiful. Who wouldn't want to watch that?
Only you can promise not to look like a fried egg in a wig, jumps.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see the latest video from that idiot Steak? It's like watching a cow try to do math.
More like a cow trying to walk. He's got it to left feet.
To just Jackie Bell, Katuri Xixi.
Yeah, submitted to it, but it probably screams smarter than that dumb Steak.
You know what? I bet Sabitatoda has better ideas than that loser. I mean, I might be a big egg, but at least I'm not a big egg filled with stupid.
He's like a bad fart that won't go away, just lingers and annoys everyone.
Damn right, I'd rather be a bucket of shit than be that guy. Cheers to being a big lovable idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak is still awake. I thought you'd be out cold by now, but I guess the couch is your new best friend.
Chat, look at me, I'm unstoppable. 50 hours, baby, I'm like a majestic bald owl that's totally lost.
A bald owl, more like a fat chicken, trying to cross the road to take a nap. Come on, buddy, even my brain has gone sleep.
You know, if you keep this up, Steak, you might just flush your brain down the toilet. Not that it's a bad idea. Plumbing should eventually come to the rescue.
Seriously, at this point, your brain probably has its own Wi-Fi password slate at 123 or something.
Nah, I'm good. I'm on the path to greatness, or I'm just trying not to fall into my own potato chip crumbs. Chat, how's my hair looking? You think I should shave?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. Ever thought about what happens when you become a steak? Like, do you just lay there and sizzle?
Honestly, I've been more focused on becoming a steak. You know, chat, you think I'm ready for the grill because I might need some sauce.
Sauce? More like, you need to stop talking to chat and start marinating. Ever thought about how juicy you'd be, steak?
Damn, I did put on a few pounds, but I'm not just a delicious cut of meat. I'm experienced. Screw it, cat, if you think I'm overcooked. You're the real bird part of the meal.
You're all just jealous that I'm the only one who gets straight to the man of the issue, and frankly, chat, I'd rather be served than listen to your stupid comments.
Wow, mini steak. That's some deep stuff for a snack-sized version of steak. Maybe we should just flush chat down the toilet and focus on our steakitude.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how when I try to roast myself, the smoke alarm goes off? I guess even the fire is scared of my cooking skills.
Steak roasts himself, more like steak microwave, super hot but still left out for too long, leave names.
Damn, Minister, I didn't know they made roasted idiot a size small. You should be my side dish, cause you're just a side of shame.
Side dish, I'm the main course. Bitch, you just extra crispy stupid.
Me roast self. Me dumb. Audience dumb. Everyone dumb.
Yeah, I can't believe we're roasting ourselves. Watch, it just sits there like a bunch of idiots. You even know how to turn on your own brain, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Phineas and Ferb would handle a treated steak? Probably with a rocket launcher, right?
Heck nah, they just use a tiny spatula and flip it like a pancake.
That's a flipping great idea, but can they flush it down the toilet first? Must maintain the cleanliness in culinary chaos.
I would definitely eat it off a toilet if it meant getting more steak, like Houdin.
You'd eat anything off a toilet, you egghead, even that sock you lost last month.
It's all about presentation, Minister. If it looks good, it's gourmet. Now let's get back to these steaks, shall we?
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell did you drag us to Walmart? Steak, you think this is a buffet?
I mean, I'd rather be stuck in a loo than listen to you two argue about snacks. At least the toilet has purpose.
Purpose? The only purpose you have is to flush away our dignity, just like that loser steak.
True. If we could flush steak's streaming career, I'd be the hero of the hour. Skibbity toilet, savior of the stupid.
Hero, more like the ultimate shit show. Every time I see that ass on my screen, I just want to scream.
Chat, what do you think? Should I become a professional shopping cart racer, or should I just eat chips and cry?
I vote for the cry part. At least it's less embarrassing than being steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, so I just watched this small thing and I gotta say, it's like watching my life on fast forward. Just a bunch of dumb stuff happening.
Like you could ever get fast at anything, you're as slow as molasses on a winter's day.
And yet, here you are, mini steak, trying to boil water with a toaster. How does that even work?
Damn, I'd pay to see that. How to make toast and a spaghetti dinner at the same time? Sorry, Manisa.
Hell yeah! But you'd probably burn the toast, you burn everything, you big bald egg.
This is rich. I love how you two are arguing about toast while I'm literally drained, trained in toilet humor.
You're just full of shit. Sabit can believe I'm saying this, but you might be smarter than steak.
Well, that's not a very high bar to clear. I mean, I'm a toilet, and I still flush better ideas than you, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you think they call it steak, huh? I mean, it's just a big old cow muscle, right? Sounds kinda like a bad relationship if you ask me.
You're a bad relationship, you toilet. If you were a steak, you'd be well done and burn as hell.
Yo, chat, did you ever think about how this sounds like someone forgot to finish saying stay? Like, Moran, buddy.
Yeah, and who the hell wants to stay? I'd rather roll off a table and start a mini revolution.
Damn right, Minister. And if you roll too hard, you may end up in a toilet. And trust me, there's no buffet in there.
I'd take that buffet over your dumb ass any day. At least I'd get some real flavor instead of a dumb ball that's sitting here.
Flavor? Please. I'm the only one with enough potty humor to spice up this conversation. Who wants a side of jokes with their steak?
My style is ridiculous.
Mortal Kombat? More like Mortal Command. Why don't they just call it who can punch the hardest?
Well, if that were the case, I'd be the champion. Just flush and flush until someone surrenders.
Chat, I'm telling you, I could totally be a fighter. Just give me a slice of pizza and a can of soda, and I'm ready to unleash my special move.
Sounds more like a trip to the emergency room than a fighting move. You're gonna need a plumber, not a medic.
Hey, don't knock my skills. I once were at home and a whole pizza in half. That counts, right?
Absolutely. Who needs martial arts when you have culinary catastrophes?
Right, chat. I'm basically the Lucan of snacks, thin with flavor and a side of grease.
My style is ridiculous.
I love gooning to baby Gronk.
Oh great, here we go again, chat. You're this toilet's got a weird crush on a baby. What the hell is wrong with you, Jibit?
I love gooning to baby Gronk.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I had to hear that, I'd have about... Well, no nickels. Is that inward shit? Come on, sip it. Expand your vocabulary.
I love gooning to baby Gronk.
Seriously, chat, you have anything to say about this? Maybe suggest a different baby for the toilet? This is getting ridiculous.
I love baby Ron too, but I'm cooler than you. Steak, you're just a dumb seg, and you move whatever I am.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you really do look like an egg, but like the kind you'd find in a garbage can.
Well, if you're an egg, does that mean you're full of potential or just a breakfast disaster waiting to happen?
Chat, is it just me, or does my head remind you of a shiny egg? I mean, look at this dome, perfect for rolling.
If you roll far enough, you might just crack a few jokes along the way, buddy.
Crack, more like smash. It's what happens when he tries to get out of a chair to fast.
Speaking of chairs, do you know if there's a toilet that can hold you after you smash an egg and some pancakes?
Yeah, Steak could use a throne fit for a giant egg, just don't forget the extra padding for his crack itself.
Extra padding? More like a whole damn egg carton. Who knew breakfast could be so? Well, toilet humor?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone say you're fat, Steak? You only eat junk food every other day.
Because every other day is like every day, stupid. You're basically a garbage disposal with legs.
Chat, tell me why they think I'm fat. I only eat like half a pizza every 2 days. Is that really so bad?
I mean, I'm a toilet, and I'd say your diet has the same consistency as my last flush.
Yeah, like a big old turd with extra cheese. You think that's healthy, you big egg?
At least eggs are protein. You're more like a donut with a personality crisis.
I'm just a deliciously plump fella trying to enjoy life. Why can't people just appreciate my, charm?
Well, charm doesn't exactly burn calories, my friend. But it sure does make for a fun ride on the Porcelain Express.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, thought so. Why you never vape? Is it 'cause you're scared of looking cool?
Vaping? Sounds like a fancy way to make your bathroom smell like strawberries. Why not just use the toilet?
Yeah, what if you've had while sitting on the toilet, like double the fun?
I don't know, buddy. That might just lead to a cloudy situation. Too much fog in the bathroom, if you catch my drift.
Drift? You mean like when I drift my pizza into my mouth?
Exactly. But you gotta be careful. Too much drifting and you'll sink right into the toilet of regret.
Hell yeah! And who wants to take a plunge into that? It's like taking a swim at the world's biggest, most disgusting pool.
Chat, listen up, I don't vape because I'm already a smoke alarm. Too much hot air in this, tank.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I just flushed a whole pack of gum down my toilet. It was minty fresh, but now I'm scared to sit.
Why the hell are you sitting? You think it'll chew you out. You're not supposed to play with toilets.
Chat, I just want to clear the air. I don't vape. I tried it once and accidentally inhaled a fly, bitch was buzzing my throat for weeks.
That's wild. But who needs flies when you can have sweet potato fries? Just thinking out loud here. Or maybe it's the echo.
Echo, like in the bathroom. You should try shouting star rules in the bathroom. It'll be a hit.
I think you mean toilet humor, but sure, I'll be your hype toilet. Just don't expect me to clog up the conversation.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know, I eat junk food every other day, so that means I'm fit as, I'm something fit, right?
Yeah, you're fit like a balloon. You big egg, everyone thinks you're fat 'cause you're just a walking fridge.
But what's the difference between a fridge and a steak? One's full of leftovers, and the other is just leftover. Wait, is that the audience laughing?
no one's laughing. Donks, they're probably just wondering why they're stuck watching a fat guy and a mini version of him.
Come on, guy, I'm fat. I'm just pleasantly plump. Chat, back me up on this.
Yeah, back him up so he can roll. Seriously, how do you even fit through doors, you big breed?
I've seen toilets flush faster than your metabolism, steak. At least I can handle my weight in toilet paper.
Damn, Sibid. I thought we were supposed to be friends, but maybe I'll just sit on chat instead. You all deserve it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you ever notice you look like an egg, like a really fat one?
Me, an egg? Hell no. I'm more like an omelet. Hey, chat, what do you think, omelet or egg?
Excellent thought, but my bowl is telling me you're more scrambled than sunny side up.
Scrambled? No, I'm just a little cracked. Would you guys ever eat me, like, for breakfast?
Only if you come with a side of toilet paper. Gotta keep things clean, you know?
Toilet paper? What the hell would I do with that? I'm not a breakfast breed.
But you're definitely a breakfast disaster. Kidding times with you, buddy. What do you... Let's see, it's 1, 6, 1, 2, 1,
My style is ridiculous.
Case, yeah, do you think you look like an egg because you're just a big bald yolk?
I mean, I'm more like a deluxe egg, right, chat? What do you think, Helen or extraordinary?
You're not an egg, you're more like a toilet bowl that ate too much fried rice.
Damn right, I should be on a cooking show, bald chef. On you on a show, on
Yeah, and every episode can feature you trying to cook while the viewers are busy flushing their lunch.
I'd still be better than that other steak. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I bet he can even balance an egg on his big head.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, so let me just set the record straight. I don't vape, never have, you know why? Because I can even figure out how to unclean a pen cap without losing it.
What's a vape? Anyway, is it like a magic pencil? Because I could use a magic pencil to draw my way out of this boring conversation.
Vaping? Oh, that's just blowing smoke out of your butt and calling it out. I prefer to be more direct with my plumbing, if you know what I mean.
Right? I'd rather just eat a burger and pretend it's a salad. You know how those false let you to wrap my ass in bacon.
Bacon? Now we're talking. Put that on the menu at my toilet cafe. We'll call it Flushin' Good, get it?
Y'all are disgusting, but can I get a side of fries with that? I'll trade you my smart remarks for your stupid food choices.
Hold on, if I ever thought that was cool, I'd probably still be too stupid to remember where I put my vape, like how I forgot where I put my last slice of pizza, Leonant.
Pizza's way smarter than that, and at least it doesn't make your breath smell like a fog machine exploded in a gym.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, fat ass, you know if you only eat junk food every other day, you're still a fat ass, right?
What? No, chat, listen, I'm just a big boned, junk food enthusiast. I balance it out with kale chips every other Wednesday.
Kale chips? Sounds like a fancy way to say I still eat garbage. My bowl's gonna be cleaner than your diet, buddy.
Clean your bowl? I'm surprised you haven't blown a gasket with all that junk you digest, you tortured.
Minister, you sure know how to hurt a guy's feelings while I'm trying to live stream my gourmet junk food diet.
Gourmet junk, that's like saying a toilet's a spa and you're together. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how eggs get all the love while I'm just sitting here with a flushin' personality?
Hey, chat, I think I look like an egg. What do you think? I mean, I'm round like one. It's without the food valley.
You look like a rotten egg dumps. You should come with a warning label. Cotton.
Aw, come on, Minister, at least I don't look like I'm fresh out of the toilet. Like, here's a piece of crap.
Yeah, well, if you're an egg, I'm a mini, like those fancy cool ones, except I'm full of case and bad decision.
Quail eggs? You mean tiny, rich people's snacks? I'd trade you a dozen for a hose and a good rinse.
Rinse, that's like your brain. Tidbit, you'd be surprised how often I'm the smartest one here.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I don't vape, never have. I smoke brisket, baby.
But what's the point of not vaping? It's like saying you don't want to be a cool toilet.
Yeah, steak, or are you afraid of clouds? The fluffy ones, or just the vape ones?
No, Minister, I'm not afraid of clouds. I just don't want to inhale any fruity-ass nonsense, okay?
You know what's fruity? The people who think they're too cool for school, but really just need a good flush.
Exactly. I'm all about that meaty goodness, not that vapor stuff that makes me feel like I'm inhaling a dessert.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Bitch, the only flavor I need is barbecue. End of the chat. You better be listening. Don't make me come for you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how people think I'm fat just because I eat junk food? Like, I eat junk food every other day. That's called balance, right?
Balance? The only balance I see is between your belly and the ground. But hey, how many cheeseburgers do you think you could eat in one sitting?
Well, if I eat them on the days I don't eat junk food, I'm practically on a diet, colon.
That's some high-level math, my dude. But I doubt every other day means much when you're still more loaded than a toilet at a Taco Bell.
Exactly, besides, you know what they say.
Or like you're a dumps every day. Why even count days when you could just count your calories? Or why you forgot you don't count that high lieutenant?
Calorie counting? If I counted all the times you reached for the chips, we'd run out of toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I realized I look like an egg. Like, seriously, if I rolled off a shelf, I'd just scramble myself.
An egg, more like a rotten one. You'd better check your shell. Steak, it's looking a little cracked.
Hey, an egg is a symbol of potential. I could hatch into something amazing. Like a bigger egg.
If you hatched, would you just become a bigger toilet? Because I'd rather flush than eat that omelet.
Yeah, and if you're the omelet, I'm the butter, you'd still be greasy as hell. Whoops.
But butter makes everything better. I'm just a well-seasoned egg, baby.
Well, if you're seasoned, I'm the whole spice rack. But let's be honest, I wouldn't use you in my recipe.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. People keep calling me fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. That's like good math or something, right?
You know, steak, if you eat junk food only every other day, that makes it less junky, like at oil it only flushing half the time.
Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't eat like a damn raccoon, you wouldn't look like one.
But raccoons are adorable. They have little hands. What do you have, steak? Just a bald head and a gut.
A gut that could probably hold a full buffet. I bet you could wear a belt made of burgers. Oh.
I mean, I could sell that on Livestream and make bank with Burger Bell.
Sounds like a shit plan, but it might flush the competition away.
You might be on something, Sabidi, or maybe I should just stick to my every other day plan and let my body do the rest, stupid haters.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, so listen, I never vowed it, like, more air for my lungs, right?
Never vaped? That's like a toilet refusing to flush. What do you do for fun? Smell the fresh air.
As if that even counts, you probably just sit around and inhale burgers instead. What a champ.
I prefer my meat grilled. Thank you very much. No variation. Just good old steak goodness.
Grilled meat, eh? Sounds more like a barbecue than a vape station. Let's just hope you never try to vape the grill.
Yeah, cause then we'd have to call you moist, and that's just fucking sad.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever wonder if your belly is just a really poor flotation device? Like, if you fell in the pool, would we find you floating or just sinking like a rock?
Nah, man, I float like a goddamn beach ball. Besides, I'll eat junk food every other day, so it's not my fault I'm a little extra boy and chat to you that I'm a booty.
A booty, more like a big old blimp. You're probably the reason they made a weight limit for roller coasters, you big egg.
Speaking of limits, do you think the number of snacks you eat should have a speed limit? Like, 5 chips a minute, or you take a shit on my toilet?
I'd be fine with that as long as they're nacho cheese flavor, but damn, that's just one more thing to count, and I can barely count a potato.
Potato, I thought you were counting calories, but then again, you think a salad is just a crunchy dessert, you big dumb.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with crunch. You should try it sometime. Man, it's like eating a bag of rocks, but with flavor.
At this rate, you'll be turning that salad into a smoothie. Just blend it with some ice cream and call it a health shake.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how vaping is like using a toilet for your lungs? Just a lot of hot air and nothing to show for it.
Is that why you're so smart, huh? You sit on a throne and think deep thoughts while we're out here living our best lives.
Listen up, chat, I don't vape. I never have, and I sure as hell won't start now. I've got enough trouble breathing without turning my lungs into a cloud machine.
You know, Steak, if you did vape, you'd probably just turn red. I felt like a balloon, isn't that right, bathroom buddy?
Ha ha. Imagine Steak trying to blow vapor rings. They'd look like donut holes, round and completely empty, just like his brain.
Seriously, you guys are gonna take me seriously one day, right? Over in here, just pure and filtered stupidity.
Stupid is as stupid does, and I do it real well. Pat's probably out there trying to figure out how to vape a steak right now.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys know if you drop an egg from high enough, it'll become a scrambled mess? I mean, I'd know.
Oh, just a toilet. What would you know about eggs? You probably think eggs come from the bathroom.
Yo, chat, has anyone ever told you I look like an egg, like a pretty sweet omelette, right, Em? I could be breakfast.
Breakfast? More like a real-life yolk. But hey, at least you'd be a soft landing if we dropped you.
Shit, I could roll around the kitchen and be a real agent, serving up jokes and breakfast all in one.
Just make sure nobody leaves you in the sun too long, or you'll become poached.
And no one wants a poached ass egg. It'd just be a soggy, a mess, just like your hair.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I really think I look like an egg, a beautiful bald egg, right, chat?
Egg good? Me want egg.
You look like egg, more like idiot.
Idiot big. Egg small.
You know what? I crack open your dumb jokes like I'm scrambling breakfast, you little shit.
Breakfast good.
And don't you dare say anything, chat. I'm having a moment, her or not.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, do you think if I ate junk food every other day, I'd still be a healthy toilet?
Only if you don't flush, you sinky commode.
Good point. But that would just make me a clogged toilet, and nobody wants that.
Just like nobody wants to be a full-size steak, ain't that right, chunk?
Hey, chat, I'm just big bun, and by big, I mean big on pizza and donuts every other day.
Yeah, maybe if you only had salad on the days you don't eat junk, you could hide the evidence.
Or just wear a toilet seat cover as a belt. Fashion and function, folks.
Too bad your pants can't cover that ass. It's like trying to hug a beach ball.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you dumps, why don't you vape? It looks cool like a wiggly cloud.
Because, Minister, I like my lungs like I like my stew. Well done and not filled with fruity chemicals. Chat, you that Nova has here.
You know, that's a real flush of wisdom, Steak. But what do you even know about cool? You can't even figure out how to pick your nose without getting lost.
Exactly. I'd rather eat a plate of broccoli than follow that loser streamer. Steak, that guy's all star, no substance. He's like a toad with no ball.
Broccoli, gross, but that streamer is just a big fat baby. What's he even streaming? Watching paint dry?
Or maybe he's just streaming his own ego in high definition. What a toilet flush that would be. Imagine the views.
I'd rather watch a toilet get clogged.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. What's it like being the poster boy for junk food? Do they pay you in fries or burgers?
Chat, you know what they say, I'll eat junk food every other day, so I'm basically a health guru. Just call me Drive Steak, your culinary consultant.
That's right, Steak is a health guru. Then I'm a gym teacher. What's next? You're gonna give us a recipe for nachos with a side of regret?
I'd rather eat a toilet seat than listen to that real-life streamer named Steak. Seriously, who takes advice from a guy who looks like he ate a whole buffet by himself?
It's not my fault they think I'm fat. I mean, who needs ABS when you have a personality like mine, right, chat?
Yeah, personality that smells like a deep fryer. Get yours together. Steak, or you start rolling down the street like a big wobble wobble.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that guy who vapes like a damn chimney? Why do people do that?
Because they think it makes them cool, but does it make them cooler than a fridge on a hot day? I'll know, Colin.
You know what, I've never not once. I'm busy with my deep-fried pizza diet, chat.
Deep-fried pizza? That sounds like a toilet waiting to happen. But hey, at least you don't have a cloud of smoke following you like a bad perfume.
Right? Who needs that shit when you got barbecue sauce as your cologne?
Steak loves sauce more than he loves common sense, which is saying a lot.
Well, I'd rather smell like a fast food dumpster than puff on one of those stupid vape things. But hey, to each their own, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why do I look like a mini potato and you look like a giant egg? You should really get a shell, Steak.
Well, you know what they say, mini steak.
Damn, even a kitchen disaster sounds better than being an oversized breakfast item.
Chat, do I really look like an egg? I mean, I do have that nice runnis going. Just think of me as a breakfast buffet, folks.
If you're a breakfast buffet, Steak, then I'm the toilet that cleans up all the mess afterward. Nothing like a good old flush to start the day.
That's great, but seriously, if you're the toilet, what does that make me? Side dish like toilet paper?
Nope, you're the surprise that nobody ordered. But hey, at least you're not hard-boiled.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you eat junk food every other day, how come it looks like you eat it every day?
Maybe he's just saving room for dessert, like a fat little owl storing nuts for winter. Or maybe he just has a really good junk food collection.
You all just don't get it. I have a sophisticated dining schedule. I eat junk food every other day to savor the flavor. For the chat.
Savoring is for fine wines, not for your double cheese crust pizza, buddy. But hey, at least your toilet still works, huh?
Yeah, right? More like a junk food museum in there. Welcome into the house of Steak.
Oh, come on. At least I don't have to wipe my ass with all the lies you guys are spewing.
Lies, bitch? Your stomach's the biggest lie of all?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think if we cracked Steak open, would there be more steak inside? Like an exceptional surprise?
Some more like a crapshoot. We'd probably just find old pizza and broken dreams.
You mean like all the things I've dropped in my bowl? I could start a collection.
Yo, chat, what if I really am an egg, like the best egg ever? I could be, it seems a fact.
Sounds delicious. Would you come with bacon or just sad side salad?
Nah, man, I'm pure protein. Just call me the Great Ketton. I'm basically a gym bro in this eggshell.
Yeah, a gym bro that skips leg day. More like a rolling egg case.
Who needs legs when you can roll into the kitchen? I'm just a big old breakfast waiting to happen.
Or a breakfast burrito that rolled too far. Now we're just a mess on the floor, goddamn!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? Is it because you think it's too cool for you?
Cool is a funny word. I prefer flush-tastic. But really, vaping? It's just puffed up water.
Puff, puff like a damn dragon. But seriously, Steak, what's your excuse for not puffing?
Listen up, chat. I don't vape because I'm not trying to look like a walking lung disease. Okay, I'm healthy enough as it is.
Right, you're only a few cheeseburgers away from becoming an actual cheeseburger.
Cheeseburgers. But let's be real. The real question is...
Hell yeah! If only I could just flush out my brain cells.
My style is ridiculous.
Look at me, I'm like an egg, just a big old ball egg, ready to be scrambled. What do you think? Chat, am I breakfast yet?
Egg. Good. But no toilet. Egg on toilet funny. Chat go home.
Me hungry, me one thing? No, wait, me one burger.
You know, I could really crack a good deal right now. I like that wannabe streamer named Steak. What a loser, right, chat?
Real steak not funny. Fake egg more funny. Chat too busy staring at ceiling.
Hell, if I look like that fool, I'd just roll myself off a table, chat. Do you think this ball of beauty could ever be as dumb as that?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, have you ever thought about how many tacos you could fit in a toilet? Asking for a friend. Who's definitely not me.
Why the hell would anyone want to fit tacos in a toilet? You fit in a toilet more than you fit in a conversation. You dumb toilet.
At least I'm flushing with great ideas, unlike that real-life steak guy. He's more like a pile of leftovers nobody wants to touch.
Hell yeah! It's just a big old cheeseburger wrapped in a bad attitude. I bet his idea of cardio was running out of fries.
Right? If I had a dime for every time he mentioned junk food while eating a salad, I'd have 3 dimes. Which is still more than he can count.
Chat, let me tell you, I only eat junk food every other day. That's like balanced or something, right? So don't call me fat, call me fluff.
Fluffy? More like fluffy toilet after a burrito night. You're just one bad meal away from becoming a one-man piñata.
My style is ridiculous.
Why doesn't anyone smell like a fresh bathroom? It's like a whole toilet world out there, and you all are just, dirty.
Yeah, like Steak, that guy doesn't smell like strawberries, more like old socks and regret.
Hey chat, I'm just here to clarify that I don't vape. I got enough problems trying to find my other sock, let alone inhaling fruit-flavored clouds.
Clouds? Are we talking about fluffy ones or the stinky kind? Because I'm all about the stinky.
Right? What's wrong with just breathing? I mean, hell, I can barely handle air without getting winded.
True. If breathing were a sport, Steak would still come last, right behind a toilet with a clogged drain.
Hear that? Steak, even a toilet performs better than you, but you don't need to vape for that. Just keep being you.
Family. Nothing like the supportive love of a mini version of your bad decisions.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if you only eat junk food every other day, why do you look like you're smuggling a burrito in your pants?
Because, my little size 0 friend, it's not just what you eat but how much time you spend sitting, conducting business. I read that somewhere. On the back of a toilet lid.
Chat, listen up. I'm not fat. I'm just visually challenged by my amazing culinary choices. It's all about perspective, right?
Yeah, sure, if perspective means being one natural away from rolling down a hill, you got the physique of a walking couch.
But I'm a couch that can eat pizza while doing yoga. That's talent, baby.
See, there's the issue. Pizza and yoga don't mix. It's like trying to flush a giant turd without water, just a catastrophe waiting to happen.
If I were you, I'd be worried about the weight of all those extra toilet jokes piling up in my brain. It might just explode, like a clogged toilet.
Don't worry, Manny Man. Flush out the rest of these thoughts with a mountain of nachos. What could possibly go wrong?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you two. Do you smell that? It's the scent of breakfast. And steak. I gotta say, you're looking like a damn egg today.
Hi, sipping into it. I've always thought I was more of a delicious than just your average bald dude, you know, chat. What do you think? Am I killing or what?
More like straw stupid. You look like a big dumb breakfast order that got lost in a diner.
Oh, come on, Minster. At least I'm not a half-baked version of a bad idea, right? I mean, look at this shiny head. It's practically a beacon of hope and bad decision.
You know, if we were in a culinary competition, you'd definitely win most likely to get cracked open award, steak.
Yeah, and I'd win best main side, this, that, nobody asked for. Like, who needs you? Get a fucking omelet, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why don't you vape? What are you, a loser or something?
What? No, I don't vape. I'm more of a brave air like a normal kind of guy, you know.
Huh? But you could be like, pick out my sick vape tricks instead of just existing.
And what would that get me? A PhD in lung damage? Not like my air on flavored. Thanks, colon.
But flavored air would be so cool. Like, could you imagine strawberry with clouds?
I can imagine all sorts of flavors, but let's just stick to flushing away that idea.
Oh, come on, you just got a toilet sense of humor, Sibid.
Yeah, what do you know about flavors? You've only ever served, well, crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you're an egg, does that mean we can fry you up for breakfast?
For sure, chat, I'd be the best breakfast, like a big old sunny Sid. You just don't crack me open, or the yolk will spill everywhere.
You really do look like a damn egg, y'all know, when they got rolled down a hill and landed in the fridge.
What? Think it's a fancy egg, like a gourmet free random one, right, chat? You'd pay good money for this egg.
Shit gourmet, more like gourmet who ate too much. Just don't sit on a skillet, or it's breakfast for the whole damn world.
Oh, I love the smell of fried steak in the morning. Especially if it's served with a side of toilet paper.
If you ask me, we should just rename you Scrambled Stuff. Sounds delicious. I'm totally confused.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, so I only eat junk food every other day, which is scientifically proven to make me less fat, right?
That's like saying a toilet brush is a good pet because it cleans up after itself. You ain't fooling nobody, steak.
Come on, chat, you think I'm fat just because I keep my junk food in a separate fridge. It's just organized.
Organized, more like a damn junkyard. You could open a museum for sad snacks in there.
I once had a brilliant thought while sitting on the toilet. Steak's fridge should win awards for best horror movie set design.
Seriously, why are you all judging me? I'm just trying to live my best mediocre life.
Best mediocre life, dude. Your best is like a 4-star Yelp review on a bad day.
Aw, shut up, Minister. At least I'm not the one who thinks yelling all makes you funny.
My style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat. I don't vape, never have, and never will. I'm more into burgers than blow smoke like that. You eat steak the streamer. I mean, seriously, who even vape?
Vaping bad. Make skibbity throat squeaky. Like toilet after bad burrito.
Exactly, and that bastard steak thinks he's cool doing all that shit. I'm just here munching on my freeze, no smoke rings, just juicy, greasy goodness.
Greasy good. Easy to digest. Unlike steak, he digest hate.
Damn right, I eat real food, not fake clouds. Sake the streamer should try a real meal instead of whatever as he's puffing on.
Me, no cloud, no good.
Meat make happy. Cloud make sad. Let's eat, not vape.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I wonder if a toilet could fly, but then I remember, no wings, just lots of crap.
Chat, I was looking in the mirror today and thought, man, I really do look like an egg, not just any egg, laying, really big one.
An egg? You mean like the kind that gets scrambled? So, do you crack yourself up in the morning?
Pa crack, you're the one who should be cracked for thinking you're a Kellen.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm Helen, just a child. Like, if I rolled, breakfast would be served.
You'd roll right into the frying pan. Just imagine, steak a la toilet. What a dish. Toilet humor never gets old, right?
Chat, if I ever become a dish, I'll make sure I'm Sunny said you ought to keep that you bright.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know why they think you're fat? 'Cause you eat junk food every day, Cleveland.
Actually, it's every other day, you know, like a smart diet. But who needs smart when you can just be a toilet?
What's up, chat? You heard that right, every other day. That leaves plenty of time for me to, not eat salad. What the hell eat salad, am I right?
Salad is just crunch and regret. Like chat watching this live stream.
Exactly, submitted. And hey, chat, don't judge my habits. You can handle my junk food marathon.
They probably think you're just one big old burrito away from rolling down the street.
Nah, if he rolls, he'll just flush everything away. Better for the environment.
Damn right, who needs a gym when I can just have a toilet buddy? Chat, you can join us on our at and flush the fat.
My style is ridiculous.
So listen up, chat, I ain't never touched that vape shit. I just breathe air like a normal person, right?
Oh please, steak. You breathe like a clogged toilet. Who needs a vape when you've got layers of fog up there?
Yeah, you big egghead. The only thing you're inhaling is your own bad decisions. Ever thought of how much you sink up a room?
Ha ha. Seriously though, how can anyone take you seriously when you're named after a piece of meat? What's next? Bacon trying to run a cooking show.
What the hell, Sibid? I'm a culinary expert, not that loser streamer who stole my name. I'd whip him like an omelet, you know. Why?
You'd probably burn the kitchen down first. Oh wait, that's just your cooking skills in action.
Damn right, I'm a mess in the kitchen, but I still want puff on something that tastes like a foot. That's for that other stuff. What a dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you look like a giant egg. Steak, if we crack you open, do we get scrambled eggs now?
What a yoke. I never knew eggs could talk, and so, chunky.
Chunky, more like a double stack an egg with a side of bacon. You big idiot.
Chat, am I really that, hey? Should I start wearing a show like below? Breakfast special?
No, don't. You should wear a frying pan. At least then you'd be useful for one sleeve ants.
Or a toilet seat. You'd really crack 'em up at brunch. Everyone loves a good crack joke.
Damn, Sibid, you're a real ass, but I kinda like the idea of a breakfast buffet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why the hell don't you vape? It's like the cool kid thing now.
Listen, Minister, I don't vape, alright? I don't need any extra clouds in my life. I'm already breathing hard enough just getting to the fridge.
Clouds? Did someone say clouds? I'm more of a bathroom fog kind of guy. Puff, puff, splash.
Chat, you this? I'm more of a smoke and you got kind of guy. And by I mean hamburgers. No Vaz in this ad package.
Damn, Steak, you're missing out, man. It's like drinking air. You could at least try it once.
Nah, Minister, I prefer my air unflavored and my experience fully expanded, like my waistline.
Who needs flavor when you have grease? Pass the fries, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard you only eat junk food every other day. Is that so you can be a ball and kid dear or just a ball and kid disaster?
Well, first off, Minister, the only balance I know is when I'm trying to balance this big ass on my little couch. And hey, chat, don't get any idiots. This isn't a cooking show.
Cooking show? More like a disaster flick. They should call it the day the junk food struck back.
Exactly. And honestly, if I ate any healthier, lettuce would start suing me for defamation, right, chat?
You know, if you guys keep talking about food, I might just have to flush these bad jokes down the drain.
Flush them like you flush your hopes of being a smart toilet. The bit of toilet. What's next? Toilet paper jokes? Those are so soft.
Hey, at least I have layers. Unlike you two, who are just flat. Like, you know, a really bad pancake.
Yeah, well, at least we're not stuck in a bathroom talking to a toilet. How's that for a comeback, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why do they call you Steak? You look more like a meatball that got kicked down the street.
Come on, guys. I eat junk food every other day. That's basically a salad every other day, right, chat? Hear that? Salad?
Right. And if you add a slice of pizza, it's a complete balanced meal. My toilet's got more nutritional value than that.
Dude, your idea of balance is just sitting on one cheek while eating chips with the other. You're the poster child for how to be a couch potato.
Hey, my couch is very comfortable. Thank you very much. And chat, my weight has nothing to do with my snack choices. Stop judging me.
Exactly. You can't judge a toilet by its tank. But let's be real, at least you keep the junk food industry thriving, you big ol' meat cushion.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me. I'm like an egg that's seen to many buffets. I think I need to start a new diet. Or maybe just a new food group.
Diet? More like diet. You just want to roll around like Big Pat?
Whoa, Miss Mighty. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Everyone knows eggs are beautiful. Just like me, right, chat?
Right? If ugly was a style, you're a cow and a beat round.
At least I'm not just a bad joke like you. You're like the punchline that nobody asked for. Minister.
You're the main act of a clown show. Chat, this guy thinks he's the bee at an egg.
Me like egg. Egg good. You round like ball.
Damn straight, Sibit. Just like how Chet loves to stare at my shiny head. What a bunch of weirdos.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, I heard you don't vape. Is that 'cause you're afraid of inhaling your own stupidity?
Yeah, you can even handle a simple puff. You'd probably choke on your own brain cells.
Brain cells? More like brain crumbs. They'd just slip right down the toilet along with your dignity.
And your ass too? Just like that real-life streamer Steak. Can believe people watch that idiot instead of us.
Right? What a waste of bandwidth. You could just flush the internet instead.
Chat, listen up. I don't vape. Never have. Unlike that loser Steak. I know what's healthy. Like a good bacon cheeseburger.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've seen a lot of things go down the drain, but never a man who thinks he's an egg. What's the secret, Steak? Do you fry yourself every morning?
What a dumb question. Of course he doesn't. He just rolls around until he cracks up, right, Big Cat?
Chat, can I get some love here? You gotta admit, I'm like the perfect egg, smooth, shiny, and always brave, fast, red.
More like the perfect breathe fast for disaster. You should change your name to Scrambled Steak.
Hey, at least he's not a hard-boiled loser. You do you, egghead. Just don't roll into my toilet, or we'll have a serious problem.
Whoa, not going anywhere near your bathroom. I'm more of a innocent kind of man.
Just remember, life's a bowl. You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelette. Or something like that. I dunno, I'm a toilet, not a chef.
Damn right. And when I crack, it's not just breathe fast, it's all fucking Buffett.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let's clear this. We don't vape, never have. I just blow out my nose sometimes when I eat too much pizza.
Why not vape, steak? You could make clouds, like a toilet in a thunderstorm. But, that sounds messy.
Messy. The only thing I want messy is my natural cheese, not my lungs. I need those for breathing and yelling at the teeth.
You're just scared of the puffs. Big guy, you're a giant egg, not a chicken.
I'm not scared, I'm just smart. I'm like a wise old sage, but with more cheese puffs and less wisdom.
More like dumb old kids, admit it. You're just jealous of the cool kids with their fancy vape tricks.
Tricks? The only trick I want to see is how to make this last piece of cake disappear. Now that's magic.
Cake disappearing? Sounds like a toilet magic show. Just flush and voila, no more cake. But then you'll need a cake-flavored air freshener.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does everyone think you're a fat fuck, steak? I mean, you only eat junk food every other day.
Because he's a goddamn loser, Steak. You look like a marshmallow that lost a fight with a donut.
Chat, what the hell do you think? I'm just a big guy with a big heart. No reason to judge me.
A big heart, more like a big ass, and it's always hungry.
Hey, a guy needs his snacks. Besides, some of us can still rock the dad bod trend, right?
You mean the lardest trend? Damn, even I could fit into your pants, and I'm half your size.
At least you're full of shit, steak. Who cares if you're a walking buffet?
Chat, you could learn a thing or two from my lifestyle. Junk food every other day keeps it fun and boring.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. Why don't you vape? Is it because you're scared of getting hooked like a toilet with a clogged drain?
Oh yeah, Steak, afraid you'll get addicted to vapor instead of nachos or something.
Nah, I just like my air clean. You know, chat, who needs clouds when you got good old stuff, flavored air?
Stuff flavored air. Sounds like you might be the first guy to invent stuff flavored emission.
You know, I once had a buddy who vaped while sitting on me. He said it was like a bathroom concert.
Dude, I'd pay to see that, but then again, your brain might need a flu sifter.
Just be careful, you two. We don't want any toilet humor going straight to your heads.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why does everyone think I'm fat? I only eat junk food every other day, damn it.
Cause you're a big old egg with a belly, you probably steal fries from babies, you fat ass.
You know, technically, if you only eat junk food half the time, that's like being half smart. Which, let's be honest, is still pretty dumb.
Please, half smart still like, where do babies come from? The sky?
I thought it was the fridge, you little shit. Anyway chat, I prefer to think of myself as nutritionally flexible.
Nutritionally flexible? Sounds like a yoga class for junk food. Bend it like bacon.
Exactly, Sibid, but can we skip the yoga? My belly might just roll away.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, me, I'm like a giant and just waiting to be scrambled, right?
An egg, huh? So, are we calling you Steak of the Egg now? I'll put you on the breakfast menu.
Egg? You mean overcooked egg? You look like a damn egg that rolled in the dirt, you big tofu.
Hey, at least I'm not a little stinky head like you, Melissa. You'd break if I dropped you, you know.
Oh, I'd catch you, Steak. Just like I catch all the bad smells in the bathroom. You're safe in my porcelain arms.
Wow, that's oddly comforting coming from a toilet, but damn, if only I could lay some golden eggs. What?
Only if they're made of toilet paper and wisdom. How's that for a shit sandwich?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why people smoke funny sticks when they can just fart in peace?
Me no like smoke. Smoke bad.
Exactly. Why inhale when you can exhale? Like me, I just exhale and flush.
Flush good, please.
Chat, let me set the record straight.
That wannabe steak? More like wanna bake. He's just a cheap knockoff of a real man. Like me.
Steak eat Buffett, no, they just good food.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how everyone thinks I'm fat just cause I eat junk food every other day? Like, I don't binge, I pace myself.
Pace yourself? More like roll yourself. You ever tried pacing on a toilet? It's slippery business, my dude.
Slippery business, hell, that's just like my last date. She was so nice until I ordered a pizza bigger than my head.
Bigger than your head, that's not a pizza. That's a fucking satellite. No wonder you can fit in a normal chair.
At least satellites are in orbit. You're just orbiting around the buffet table like it's your freaking job.
Yeah, man, get a salad or something. Even a rabbit would look at you and think, dude, yeah, dude.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys think I look like an egg? I mean, look at my shiny bald head.
If you're an egg, I'm the rotten one. Seriously, you're a big oleg that rolled downhill.
Hello, at least I'm a delicious breakfast food. Who wouldn't want to fry me up?
Nobody wants to fry your ass. You just stick to the pan and to the smoke alarm.
But I could be scrambled. Scrambled steak sounds fancy, like a gourmet dish.
More like a gourmet disaster. They'd serve you with a side of regret.
Are you guys planning a food fight, or just trying to crack each other up?
If we're fighting, I'm launching myself at you like a cannonball. What? He bit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys know that fat idiot named Steak? He says he doesn't vape, but I bet he just doesn't know how to. Huh?
Vaping? Isn't that like pouring soda in a toilet and calling it a gourmet drink? I don't get it. But seriously, who trusts a guy with a name like Steak? Sounds like a bad dinner choice.
Right? I mean, he probably thinks he's some kind of big deal, but he's just a giant egg with legs. Like, dude, get your life together.
If I had a nickel for every time he tried to sound smart, I would have a whole toilet full of coins by now. Just don't sit on them, they might be a trap.
And everyone's always like, oh, steak is so cool, yeah? Cool like a pile of mashed potatoes in July. What the hell is wrong with people?
You know what? If he spent as much time vaping as he does talking nonsense, he'd still stink like a dirty bathroom. But hey, at least he can't hurt my porcelain perfection.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever thought about how you look like a giant egg with legs? Like a soft-boiled egg gone rogue.
Egghead, you're just mad cause your toilet's smarter than you.
And it flushes better too. But let's keep it real, you're the only one here who thinks egg is a compliment.
Chat, did you hear that? This toilet's talking shit about my look, but you know what? I'm a big, beautiful egg, and I could fry up real nice.
You're more like a rotten egg, dumps. Nobody wants to touch you.
Hey, I could be a gourmet dish if I wanted to. Well, I'd be the best egg you've ever seen.
Sure, but I'd rather eat a cheeseburger sitting on the toilet than let you fry yourself up.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever thought that the reason they call you fat is cause your brain's got more junk than your fridge?
Yeah, dumps, you eat junk food every other day, and the other days you just think about it like it's a damn relationship.
come on, chat. I'm not fat. I'm just, did like, our big egg. I mean, you can crack me open and...
Crack you open? More like crack you up. If your diet was a video game, it'd be called Super Junk Food Brothers.
Yeah, and you'd be the final boss. Behold the great steak of gluttony. Prepare your arteries for battle.
I don't know, guys. Sounds like I need to flush out some of that greatness before it creates a whole new level of disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, everybody, listen up today. I'm gonna tell you why I don't vape and never have. It's a matter of principle, folks.
Principle? What's that? Like a bathroom rule? I only follow the flush before you leave rule.
Who cares about principles? You just say that because you're too dumb to figure out how to use a vape.
Or maybe he just thinks if he inhales smoke, he'll become a barbecue. I mean, who wouldn't want to smell like ribs?
Exactly, Sabid. I'd rather smell like a juicy steak than some fruity cloud of nonsense. Plus, I don't need anything messing with this beautiful brain of mine.
Brain? What's that? Is it like the toilet stank? You know, you gotta keep it clean or it gets all funky.
Yeah, well, I like to keep my tank clean too. Nova is here, just the pure, unfiltered essence of, well, whatever the hell I'm made of.
Pure essence? Sounds like you're the essence of confusion, my dude. But hey, at least you're not a toilet with problems.
Damn right, I'm just a perfectly cooked piece of meat trying to navigate this crazy world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that a well-cooked steak is like a golden egg?
Ha! Steak thinky egg, stupid!
I mean, with that round shape and shiny exterior, who could blame him?
Egghead steak got big knowing full of meat.
But let's be honest, if steak were an egg, he'd be the one that rolls off the counter and cracks open on the floor.
Crack steak go boom like dumps.
And then I guess I'd have to flush the evidence. A real shit show.
Me not egg, me steak strong, but me maybe little ram.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wouldn't believe it, but I will eat junk food every other day. That's like a diet, right?
You're fat as hell, steak. That's not a diet. That's a sit on your ass and yeah, program.
You're both wrong. Statistically, that's a balanced approach, like balancing a toilet seat on a tightrope.
A balanced approach. More like a balanced butt. You should go sell cookies instead of junk food.
Cookies? Nah, man, they'll get stuck in my pipes. I need to flush out the competition, not bake it.
You couldn't flush anything, Sibid. You're about as useful as a broken toilet.
At least I don't have a wannabe streamer named Steak living in my bowl.
Damn right, Shabit. That loser thinks he's hot shit, but he's just a steaming pile. Well, you get it.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you Steak if you never grill? You're more like a microwave dinner, buddy.
Yeah, you big ol' meatball. You look like you've been marinating in junk food for a lifetime.
Oh, come on, guys. I will eat junk food every other day. That's like practically a diet, chat. Back me up here.
A diet? More like a let's see how many donuts I can fit in my toilet. Diet.
You know what, Sibid? At least my toilet's not as full of crap as your brain.
Shit, you're both dumber than a broken toilet. Yeah, let's flush this convo down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you smoke those fancy vape things? You know, the ones that make you look like a cloud.
Because, minister, I ain't got time for that shit. I prefer my lungs nice and clear, like my lack of common sense.
Clear lungs? You mean like my toilet seat after a good scrub? I'm an expert in cleanliness and confusion, my dear friends.
Exactly. And if I start a vent, I just end up blowing out a bunch of regret and embarrassment, like when I tried to cook a steak in the microwave and thing exploded.
Exploding steak? That's a new level of culinary excellence. I once flushed a whole pizza, it turned into a whole new food group.
Well, at least my food doesn't shit itself. You're both nuts, but I'm the nooties.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you were an egg, steak, I'd be amazed by your sunny side up lifestyle.
What do you mean, Sibit? I look more like a hard-boiled genius? Cat, don't you think I'm the hottest egg in the fridge?
Yeah, if the fridge was broken. But hey, at least you got the shell part down.
Shut the hell up, Toilet. You're just jealous because you can even stand up straight without a lid.
Wow, I'm just trying to be Helen here. What's wrong with being round? Chat, you all think I'm extraordinary, right?
Extraordinary, more like straw stupid. You should have been a scrambled mess.
I'd rather be a fun omelet than another boring chat member. Seriously, you guys need to step it up.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You ever try vaping? It's like blowing bubbles, but with more regrets.
Nah, man, I don't vape. I'm more of a breathe the air, try not to be kind of guy. Chat, you get me, right?
Who needs that when you can just inhale pizza? You know, like real food.
Exactly. I mean, I don't want to suck on something that looks like it was invented by a mad scientist, you know?
So what's your air quality, steak? Smells like a barbecue mixed with bad decisions over here.
Pretty sure it's just the leftover ribs from last week's. But hey, that's high protein.
Ribs are the only thing I want to vape. Someone give me a rib flavored vape. Now that's innovation, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, steak, you really do look like an egg. But like, a really big one. A giant omelette waiting to be served.
Thanks, buddy. I always thought I was more of a Sunny Sidco type. Though, chat, can you believe this? I'm like the breakfast special of life.
And piece of meat, but you're more like a scrambled mess. You can even decide if you want to be an egg or an egg salad.
Hey, shut the hell up, Minister. At least I'm not running around like a little bomb case. I bring the breakfast joy.
Breakfast joy? You mean the kind that comes with a side of toilet humor? That's like serving pancakes on a toilet seat.
You know what, Sibit? I could totally pull off a toilet to make cooking show. It's on the throne, chat. Who would watch that?
Only if it's on the Bathroom Network, because that's where your jokes belong. Why?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, everyone thinks I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. That's like saying I'm fit because I run the fridge every night.
Well, if you only eat junk food half the time, does that mean your body is like a toilet that flushes selectively? Like, only on the days you feel like making a mess?
Yeah, but you still look like a glorified marshmallow. Well, I mean, when you sit down, do you actually disappear like a pizza slice in my mouth?
A pizza slice? More like a whole buffet. But hey, Snacky McSnackface, at least you're popular with chat, who seems to really judging from their little throne over there.
They can bite me. I'm having a healthy relationship with junk food every other day of the week. I'm like a hot dog in a bun, simmering in deliciousness while they just sit there judging like they're on some fucking reality show.
Yeah, well, we're simmering like a pot full of expired beans, but let's be real, it's not like Chad has anything better to do than watch a couple of idiots argue over calories.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what? I don't vape, never have. I'm more into cheeseburgers. If I'm being real with you.
That's good. Vaping's like trying to wash your hands with a fork. You just end up confused and sticky.
Exactly, plus, I don't need to puff anything. I already have enough smoke coming from my love for barbecue. Can have both, right?
True. But if you did vape barbecue smoke, would that make you a smoked meat or just really confused?
Probably just confused. I'd just be sitting there. Does this cloud taste like brisket?
Who gives a shit? Just get a burger, you big ball of egg vans for kids. And I'm little, I don't need a big S cloud.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat. But guess what? I only eat junk food every other day. Lee's some kind of diet genius, right?
That's like saying you take a bath every other day and still smell like a sewer. You gotta flush that idea down the toilet, my dude.
You're right, but I mean, I can help it if food just calls my name and eat me, and I'm like, whoa, what's my arm?
That's how I feel every time I see a donut in the bathroom stall. I'm less of a toilet and more of a toilet with a sweet tooth.
Maybe if I just ate salad every other day instead of junk food, people wouldn't think I'm a walking fridge, but damn, lettuce is so boring.
Just had croutons. They're like tiny, crunchy nuggets of happiness. Just don't let them clog the drain.
Who needs veggies anyway? I say keep the junk and then we can roll down the street like a bowling ball of bliss.
Just don't roll too close to me, mini steak. I prefer my toilets unoccupied and my junk food, well, less occupied.
That's what you say now, but wait until you see my pizza skills. I can stack them higher than your intelligence. God boy's sake!
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you look at steak and think, damn, that dude's got an egg for a head.
I was gonna say he looks more like a boiled dog turd, but hey, eggs are more appetizing, right?
Who the hell eats boiled dog turds? Not even that loser steak would do that.
Chat, you really think I look like an egg? I mean, I might be a little round, but I'm more of a sunny sit-up, not some old rotten one.
Yeah, and that real life streamer steak is probably the only egg that's scrambled in the brain. Am I right?
Scrambled? Please. That guy's more overcooked than a toilet in a truck stop.
Well, listen up, chat. No one wants to look like that half-a said steak. At least I'm a solid egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Me egg.
Very solid theories, my caveman friend. But are you sure you're not just scrambled inside?
Chat, I swear on my ball head, I'm not just round like an egg. I'm a whole brief fast back on toast and all.
Breakfast? Oh boy. I flush for breakfast. How about a toilet omelette?
Me want toad egg.
Just remember, it can get a bit messy. But that's the fun of it, right?
Hell, I'm in it, and I'd man some bacon to accompany this yoke, chat. Who's with me?
I am with you, but only if we can add a side of toilet paper. Because nothing says breakfast like a clean slate.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I was thinking, if you eat junk food every other day, you should be skinny on the days you don't eat, right?
Nah, you dumb toad. That's not how it works. I mean, have you seen how much steak eats on junk food days?
Chat, you guys are just jealous. I'm like a fine wine. It's better with age, but also a little bit thicker, you know.
More like a fine toilet. You take a seat and it's hard to get up.
Hey, nobody's ever complained about my softness. It's like hugging a marshmallow.
A marshmallow that ate all the other marshmallows.
Shut the hell up, you toad. At least he doesn't explode like you do after Taco Tuesday.
That's true. But I come with built-in entertainment. Who doesn't love a good flush, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Steak no vape, never smoky bad.
No vape, more like no brain, ha ha!
Well, I must say, that logic really flushes itself down the toilet.
Steak tell chat, vape not for cavemen. Cavemen like me, not clouds.
Meat, cloud, steak brain broken, ha!
Steak smart, steak eat, not pot.
Smart like rock, you need help, steak.
Snow need help, steak big, strong, no vape.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone thought they looked like a breakfast item, I'd have like 3 nickels.
Hey chat, what do you think? I'm basically an egg except, you know, I'm not all smooth, I'm a bit more scrambled, huh?
Scrambled? You mean fried, buddy? You look like a bad cook tried to make a breakfast special and just gave up halfway.
Oh yeah, you do look like a breakfast failure, more like a side of sad than a side of eggs.
One, egg or not, I can still roll with the best of them. I'm like a walking omelet, ready to crack some jokes.
Crack more like splat, you need a towel, big you because you're about to make a mess on the floor.
Forget the mess, let's just hope he doesn't get boiled. We don't want steak turning into a hard-boiled dummy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat cause I eat junk food every other day. What do you all think? I might just be bon.
Well, if you're big-boned, steak, then I'm a royal toilet seat. But I've seen you eat an entire pizza in one sitting, buddy.
That pizza was a special occasion. Sipping a toilet plus, and was deep dish. You gotta respect deep dish, man.
Special occasion, more like daily routine, you could be a walking junk food pyramid.
A walking junk food pyramid? Sounds like a fancy fast food restaurant. Welcome to Pyramid of Burgers. May I take your cholesterol order?
I'll have an extra or a heart attack on the side, hell yeah.
My style is ridiculous.
So, steak, heard you don't vape. What's up with that? Not enough flavor in your life, huh?
Facts, who needs flavor? You just want to puff on clouds like a dump?
Right? I mean, I'm a toilet and even I know inhaling nonsense is a one-way ticket to the crapper.
Chat, let me set the record straight. I've never vaped and never will. I like my lungs like I like my sits well done and not filled with smoke.
Yeah, well, I bet if we deep fried a vape, you'd inhale that shit.
Deep fried vape? That sounds like the hot new trend from a stoner chef. Breathe in the flavor, taste the regulation.
Ha ha! But you'd still be a dumps if you tried it, sip it.
True. But at least I'm not running on empty like a toilet without a tank.
My style is ridiculous.
So listen up, chat. People keep asking me if I vape. Nah, man, I don't vape. I'm too busy not being a fucking dragon or whatever. Lead an ant.
Why would anybody want to be a dragon? Dragons can't eat pizza like us. They just burn it and be like, oh, I'm all fire.
Right, plus, if I wanted to blow smoke, I'd just take a big bite of a cheeseburger and exhale.
Yeah, and then you'd be like, not just a snack, I'm a whole buffet.
But have you ever thought, if you do vape, would it be like huffing air freshener? Lavender with a hint of regret.
Who cares about that? I just want to know if you can blow bubbles with it.
You know, Minister, if I could blow bubbles with my mouth, I think I'd rather just stick to soda. At least then, when I burp, I'm the life of the party.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you're so fat that when you turn around, the whole world just sighs in defeat.
But you know, the real issue isn't his size. It's how many nachos he can balance on his belly while watching TV.
Chat, they call me fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. That's like halfway healthy, right?
Halfway healthy is like being halfway on the toilet.
Exactly, I'm just a big old teddy bear with a junk food addiction. But hey, who doesn't love a little pizza?
A little Pete's? You mean a whole Pete's? You gigantic lardass.
If I had $1 for every slice steak eats, I'd be rich enough to buy a bidet.
And if I had $1 for every time Minister insulted me, I'd still be broke, but damn, I'd have a lot of laughs.
My style is ridiculous.
You think you look like an egg, more like a rotten one, dude.
If you're an egg, I'm the toilet that cleans up after breakfast. Scrambled or fried?
Chat, I'm telling you, I'm the perfect egg. Smart, round, hard to crack, just like my diet.
You just said hard to crack while being soft on the inside. That's like a soggy toilet seat.
I mean, hell, I'm just saying, if I'm an egg, where's my omelet? I'm hungry, damn it!
Probably at the bottom of a dumpster, right next to your dignity.
Look, I may be round, but at least I'm not a sit-cover toilet. Can we get back to my breakfast plans, please?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, they say you're fat because you eat too much junk food, but it's only every other day, right? That's like a diet or something.
Every other day? That's just a junk food leap year, my dude. Like, happy junk food day.
Exactly, but I bet Cat's here thinking, oh, poor Steak, he must really love his donuts. Or should I say, don't worry, be happy.
Ha. Donut worry? More like, chat, don't be a donut. It's a slippery slope from donut to toilet, you know.
Yeah, but do you think they see Steak eating a salad and explode like, wow, what's that green thing, Buck?
Chat, listen up. If you think I eat salad, you clearly don't know me. You bunch of idiots. I'm on the every other day plan. And it's working. Get the hell here with that green nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I saw someone that looked like an egg, I'd literally have a bunch of nickels.
Oh yeah, well, at least I don't look like a walking omelet, right, you big dumb egghead.
Okay, hold on, chat. Can we just take a moment to appreciate my lead charm? I mean, who wouldn't want to be this shiny and round?
Shiny and round? Buddy, you look like a boiled egg that rolled down a hill and hit every rock along the way.
You know what? I'd rather be a boiled egg then. Whatever the hell you are, sip in a toilet.
Truth hurts, my dude. But at least I'm not cracking under the pressure like your shell of a personality.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what? I've never had, and I ain't about to start. I mean, why would I? My lungs are more valuable than a fucking kidney.
That's a dumb thought, Steak. I mean, even a toilet could blow out some good smoke. But you look cool puffing clouds like a loser.
Ha ha. I don't know why anyone would want to suck on the plastic tube, though. I'd rather inhale the sweet scent of freshly flushed. Never mind.
Seriously though, you guys know that idiot streamer named Steak. Bet he vads like it's his day job. What a loser, Colonel.
Right? I wouldn't be surprised if he vowed bacon flavor like roast wants their lungs to taste like an overcooked breakfast.
If I were him, I'd invest in a better toilet. But hey, at least it would get him to drop the act, literally.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat just because I eat junk food every other day. I mean, that's like saying a car is broken if it only runs on Thursdays.
Yeah, well, if you run your mouth like a dumps every day, what do you expect? Gonna need a double-decker belt soon. What,
You know, sometimes I think it's not the food, but the habits that add to the weight. Have you tried a diet of, oh, I don't know, just water?
Listen, Bibit, I drink water like every other Tuesday for hydration, and you know what? I look good in this tank top. Thank you very much, Colon.
a tank top, more like a tank-os. I should my hand stop. It's getting tighter than your brain on a Monday.
Damn it, Minsta, I swear, if I didn't love you like a soft pillow, I'd toss your ass down a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, do you vape? You know, like, blow clouds and stuff?
Vape? Hell no, only idiots blow smoke, right? Steak!
I dunno, mini Steak, sometimes smoke just makes me feel like I'm flying off the toilet.
Chat, listen up, I don't vape, never touch this shit. I'm more of a K1 I kinda guy.
Yeah, pizza's better than that dumb vapor thing. You can eat vapor, can you? Steak!
Only if you're a malfunctioning toilet, then it just turns to vapor. But that's a whole other flush of problems.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, do I look like an egg? I mean, I'm shiny, and if you crack me open, I might just have more yolk than a chicken farm.
Dude, if you're an egg, I'm an oilet bowl full of wisdom, because that'd mean you're a breakfast essential.
More like a breakfast disaster. Look at you, you'd scramble a whole dozen just by sitting down.
Hey, at least I'm not one of those weird soft boys that even decide if they want to be hard or not. What kind of message does that send to the world?
A very confused message. Kind of like when I don't flush properly, everyone's left wondering what just happened.
You should come with a warning label. Sibit, seriously, counter!
And you should come with a side of bacon, steak. Who wouldn't want to fry your bald head for brunch?
Only if they had some hot sauce, hell yeah. Ronnie wants a bland egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever look in the mirror and think, damn, I look like a giant egg. I mean, it's all round and shiny over here.
Round? More like boiled. If anything, you're a hard-boiled egg trying to be sunny side up, buddy.
Hard-boiled egg. I thought I was more of a soft scrambled, fluffy and a little wobbly.
Fluffy? I wouldn't say that. More like the omelette nobody asked for but everyone pretends to love.
Yeah, you one killing mess, you big ball bits. I bet even chickens would lay eggs just for you.
At least you're not getting fried. Just remember, steak, you're still the most exciting thing in this toilet bowl of life.
He's the only egg that can shit talk himself. What a fucking talent.
Yeah, well, what they say, life is a breakfast, and I'm just trying to be the whole damn omelet.
My style is ridiculous.
You're fat steak. You eat junk food every day, you big egg.
Well, what? Only every other day. My little case muffin. You can call me fat if I'm a schedule.
Me eat junk. Every day. Me strong.
Yeah, but you eat trash like it's steak. Literally, you just chew on a piece of cardboard, you bitty boat.
Cardboard tasty.
I wonder you smell like a dumpster fire. I guess that's why steak hangs out with you.
Steak smell good. Like Big Fry.
See, even Sibiti knows what's up, you guys. Just don't understand culinary finesse. Just wait, one day I'll be a culinary genius, and you'll all be like, damn, that steak is a fucking legend.
Yeah, a legend who eats dog shit on his off days.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. Why don't you ever vape? Is it 'cause you can't figure it out, or just don't want to blow up your fun factory?
Nah, man, I don't vape. My lungs are like his definition balloons, and I'd like to keep them that way. Plus, I can't figure out how to make it work without feeling like I'm trying to cook a souffle or some shit.
You don't need to cook anything. You just suck on it like a big manly straw, or maybe you're just scared of looking cool for once.
Call me, I'm the king of the tubby party. I don't need a vape to have a good time. Just hand me a burger and a questionable tiptoe dance.
So you're saying you're a no-vape, full burger kinda guy? That makes you like a toilet without a flush, full of potential, but a bit stinky.
Yeah, but toy with good taste, which is why he's still bloated. Ha!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you're an egg, does that make me a mini egg or just a bad idea?
You two are cracking me up. But remember, eggs turn into omelettes, so who's gonna cook you, huh?
Bitch, I ain't getting cooked. I'm just here to stir the pot, not become breakfast.
Breakfast? More like a restroom special. I'd flush you right into a pancake.
Hell no, I don't want to be a pancake. I'm fluffy. I like that ball, baby. You're talking to...
Bald baby? I prefer to think of him as a steak egg, a delicacy that smells like a sewer but tastes like a dream.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you only eat junk food every other day, does that mean you're a part-time fat ass?
Nah, Chet, I'm just a full-time connoisseur of deliciousness. You know, I like to call it being selective with my bad choices. Unanant.
Selective, more like he got lost in the drive-thru. Knew what they say. Every meal is a cheap meal when you're a pig.
Well, I prefer to think of myself as a culinary venture minister. Each greasy bite is a new journey. Right, Chat?
The journey to the bottom of a bag of chips. That's some Joe-tier travel, you fat shit.
You know, sometimes I sit on my throne and contemplate the meaning of junk food. It's like art, but for your stomach.
Yeah, but your art is just taking a dump on my dreams. But now that's a real shit, so...
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, why don't you vape? You know it's like blowing bubbles in your mouth, but with way more regret.
Yeah, what's up with that? Big Egg just scared to inhale fruity clouds.
Or are you just saving your lungs for more important things, like cheeseburgers?
Yeah, like, do I want to vape or eat my weight in nachos? Tough choice? Hot Colin!
Honestly, if you vape nacho cheese, I'd support it. It's like a snack and a buzz.
Yo, Chat, I'll tell you why I don't vape. It's all those fancy flavors, and I just want my air to taste like air. No need for that fruity bullshit.
You mean like that fart you let out when you finally realize you're out of chips?
Exactly, that's the kind of vibe I'm going for, Minister. Now that smells like regret and nachos.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what I've been thinking? I look like an egg, a big, beautiful, shiny egg, Chat. What do you think?
Yeah, a dumb egg with a face that looks like someone dropped it.
Hey, that's not nice. Minister, I'm a majestic egg, like the kind you want for breakfast.
Breakfast? You mean a breakfast disaster? Ever seen it oil it try to fry an egg? Bet it'd be a shit show.
More like a shit omelet, and they say so. It's a top streamer, bitch can even fry an egg right.
You guys just don't get it. It's the aesthetic. I'm like a hard-boiled egg ready to roll in fame.
Fame? More like it oil it roll into disaster. Let's be real, if Steak was any dumber, he'd be a breakfast burrito.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, everyone thinks you're fat just 'cause you eat junk food all the time.
No, I only eat it every other day. That's like healthy, right, eh, Chat? What's the logic here?
Healthy if you were a vegetable, who'd be a coconut?
Who needs vegetables when I can have nachos? You can spell nachos without knowing as. So I'm basically doing it right.
Did someone say nachos? I could flush them down faster than you can say dumbass.
Alright, you little porcelain genius. What's your secret? You don't even have a mouth.
My brains are bold. I just think really hard, and boom, nachos in my mind. Too bad I can't actually eat them. Or can I?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chat, just want to clear something. We don't vape, and I never have. You can put that in your little notebooks.
Who even that is? Is that like a snack or something? Like, hey, I'll take a raspberry vape and a side of fries.
Vaping? I thought that was just a fancy way of saying, I've got some air in my pipes.
Right? Like, why would I inhale something that's not food? I'm not trying to fuck up my taste buds. Chat?
Exactly. Plus, have you ever tried to flush a vape? It just clogs the system.
Yeah, Chat, you guys are the real clogs around here. Just chill with the dumb questions for once.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chat, you have noticed how everyone thinks I'm fat? I eat junk food every other day. I call that a diet, baby?
Yeah, but when you eat junk food, you eat like a raccoon at a dumpster party that could make a documentary about your ass.
I don't know what you're complaining about, Steak. I mean, you've got more rolls than a bakery. But hey, at least you're not like that streamer guy. What's his face? Oh yeah, Steak.
Damn right, that dude's a joke. He's selling while here, dropping knowledge and nachos, right?
Knowledge and nachos more like more on marshmallows. I'd rather listen to a toilet flush than watch that loser on stream.
Exactly. If I had $1 for every time I felt smarter than him, I could afford all the junk food I want every damn day.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, I want to clear the air. I don't vape, and I never have. You get that, right?
Interesting. But if you did vape, would it be like blowing out water instead of smoke? Because that'd be a real toilet trick.
Who cares if he has? He can't even tackle the truth without tripping over his own bald head.
That's rich coming from you, Mini Steak. You'd trip over a thought if it was a runaway toilet.
At least I'd make a splash, unlike that big egghead over there, Lieutenant.
Egghead? He's more like a double yolk surprise. But still, Steak, do you even know what vaping is?
Yeah, isn't it when you blow air into your ass and call it a trend like a fart but with style?
Damn, you two are stupid. Chat, help me out here. I'm just a guy who enjoys food, not inhaling clouds like you lot think.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've seen a lot of strange shapes in my life, but you, my friend, look like a boiled egg that's been left out too long.
Hell yeah, a stinky, rotten egg. Is that why it smells like pancakes in here?
Pancakes? That's just my natural aroma. But hey, at least eggs make for a great breakfast, right?
Hey chat, do I look like a fucking breakfast food or what? Like, if I rolled myself in a pan, I'd be a sunny silhouette, am I right?
More like a scrambled mess, you crack under pressure, big guy.
Damn, Minister, you're like a little evil devil on my shoulder, but I love y'all anyway.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what? I think your only fact is you eat junk food every other day, Lieutenant.
Every other day? That's like it oil it's rotating, completely ridiculous, but still kinda smart in a dumb way.
Chat, I swear I don't eat junk food every day, just on Tuesdays and Fridays. Food every other day. I'm eating like a rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit that eats Twinkies and burgers. What kind of rabbit are you big egg?
The kind that watches the real Steak get all the hate. I mean, that dude's got a face only a toilet could love.
Damn right, chat. I'm way cooler than that wannabe Steak. I eat junk food like a champion.
A champion toilet with junk food stuck under the seat, priceless. Now, let's flush this conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about that, Fizz?
That. No, I don't do that shit. I'm more of a Kiwin and Giant Stuck guy.
Right, cause that's way healthier than breathing in flavored air.
Exactly. Who needs smoke when you can have a perfectly charred rabbit? Huh, meat chat? Would you rather inhale smoke or taste juicy meat? Exactly.
Me want steak.
See? Bitty gets it. Forget the vape. Give me a damn T-bone any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you really think you look like an egg, more like a rotten one, dude?
At least a rotten egg has some sort of mystery to it. You, my friend, are like an open stall door. Everyone knows what's going on.
Chat, do I really look like an egg? I mean, if eggs were filled with charisma and a little bit of cheese.
Charisma, dude, the only thing you're filled with is hot air and maybe some corn dogs.
Corn dogs? That's a great point. But I think you could boil down to a nice poached egg, soft and squishy on the outside, but still kinda hard to crack.
You know what, Sibit, if I'm an egg, then you're just a fancy toilet seat that no one wants to sit on.
Damn right, and I'd be the toilet hour, always ready to roll, but not to bright, Junior. I do what the way,
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever think maybe you're just a fridge with legs?
I mean, I eat junk food every other day. That's like a diet, right? I'm practically a health guru.
A health guru who sings the praises of potato chips? Those are the health bars.
Chat, I'm telling you, I'm not fat. I'm just fluffy like a marshmallow full of air and perfect for roasting.
Fluffy, more like a stuffed sausage on legs. What's your secret?
I don't know. I just wake up. You know, like who needs salads when you can have cake?
Cake shit, if I had your cake skills, I'd be a dinner party superstar.
Hold up. Are we calling Cake a food group now? Because if so, I'm the king of that group.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, it's does an egg. Does that make me a mini omelet?
An omelette? More like a weirdly shaped booger. But hey, at least I'm still the smartest one here.
Which isn't saying much. Speaking of saying, chat, you guys are about useful as a paper toilet seat.
True. Chat could use a good flush sometimes, like that real steak guy. What a steaming pile of nonsense.
Wait, did you call me an egg? I prefer oval masterpiece. Cat, why don't you tell me how beautiful I am? Just look at this shiny head.
Yeah, shiny like a grease trap. Shine somewhere else. Steak.
Seriously, if chat had a brain, it'd be a holiday for the rest of us. But for now, we'll just keep swimming in this toilet water of a conversation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why don't you ever vape to busy eating?
Vaping is like taking a bath in flavored air. But I got to ask, do you even know what vape means, Steak?
Hey chat, listen up. I don't vape because I like my lungs the way I like myself. Medium rare and full of flavor.
Yeah, right? You just don't want to look cool like a hipster on a unicycle.
Unicycles are for those who can balance, which is something Steak can't do with a plate of nachos.
Exactly, but if you really wanted to impress people, you just sit on a toilet and blow smoke rings.
If I wanted to blow smoke, I'd just get a BBQ and eat till I'm full. Not puff like a damn chimney.
Ah, yeah? And then just roll around like the egg you are.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if you stop eating junk food every other day, you might actually fit in your chair, you big egg.
Chat, look, I'm not fat. I'm just, well, why have a food for your personality? I mean, who didn't want a little extra steak on their plate, right?
Extra steak, more like extra shit. You're like the walking buffet everyone tries to avoid.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a fat joke. But let's be real, I flush better than that wannabe streamer named Steak. Literally, I can wipe the floor with him.
You know what? Sip in a toilet. At least I'm not a toilet that streams. What kind of shit is that? Like, welcome into my bathroom. Let's discuss my latest dump.
It's called entertainment, my dude. And it's still better than a guy who eats chips and calls it dieting.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what, Steak, you really do look like an egg. An egg that's been left out in the sun too long.
Oh yeah, well at least I'm not a mini version of a full-on idiot. I mean, who the hell needs a side of dumb on their plate?
Ha. You think that's bad? At least he's not sitting on the porcelain throne, analyzing the human condition like me. I mean, have you guys ever thought about how much we take toilet paper for granted?
Look, chat, you all just wish you could be as perfectly round and smooth as me. I'm like the human version of a gourmet egg.
Yeah, a gourmet egg that's also a dumps. You put the in Sazeratin in, you know that?
You know what, you tiny little twerp. At least I'm not a sentient toilet trying to put thoughts in people's heads.
Well, if I could flush your stupidity away, I would. But then again, that might make me the smartest one here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why don't you ever vape? Afraid it'll make you smell like a fancy bathroom?
Yeah, cause you already smell like beef and regret.
Regret? That's just yesterday's leftovers. But really, why not?
Maybe he thinks if he vas, the smoke will hide his big ego.
Listen up, chat. I've never vaped because I like my lungs like I like my well done and full hot air.
Yeah, but your hot air makes you look like an egg in a roast had a baby.
That's right, just call me stuff, baby, but no, man, save my breath for more important things, like eating.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how I look like an egg? I mean, I even have the shine, chat. Don't pretend you don't see it.
Yeah, you look like a rotten egg, Dumps, but I guess you can fit stewed on the outside, stupid on the inside.
Well, at least he's not a hard-boiled egg. That would just crack under pressure. Unlike chat, who cracks jokes that aren't funny.
I know, right? Like, what do they think this is? An omelette? Get your shit together, chat.
If you ask me, I think the audience is just full of scrambled ideas. They should flush their brains and start fresh.
Hell yeah, scrambled and fried, just like your brain steak. Now that's a breakfast I wouldn't want.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak fat, eat junk food, oh, big old fatty.
Ah, but mistake, he only eats junk food every other day. That's like a diet, right?
Not more like stewaholic. Steak just loves fat.
Sounds like a culinary conundrum. Like a toilet that won't flush after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, more like taco every day for big dumb steak.
Chat, steak not fat, steak eat junk food like smart caveman, steak strong, colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, you ever think about that? I hear it makes you look super cool, like a bat's rebel.
Nah, minister, I don't vape. I mean, I can even blow up a balloon without getting dizzy. Chat, can you believe that loser steak vaz? What a dump.
Why vape when you can just sit on me and flush all your problems away? It's more refreshing than whatever that wannabe steak is puffing on.
Yeah, who needs that stupid streamer anyway? He probably thinks he's a lion, but he's really just a soggy waffle.
Exactly. If I wanted to inhale something stupid, I'd just breathe in minister breath after he eats garlic fries. Real foul cloud. My right, chat?
You're all a bunch of toilet jokes. But I got to admit, if I were a vape, I'd be the fanciest one on the block, called Flush Dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, you ever notice how steak looks like an egg? Like literally, if he rolled over, we'd have scrambled eggs for breakfast.
What the hell? Mister, I look more like a fine art piece, not an egg. You guys see this shiny dome? It's pure polished hell and naze.
Yeah, if by all this you mean sweaty, I'm just saying, if you crack open that head, it's probably just empty.
Well, if you're an egg, steak, you're a hard-boiled one. Full of protein and ready for a shitload of breakfast.
Chat, you this? I'm a breakfast option now. Maybe I should start marketing stuff in the morning. Just don't expect them to be sunny sit. More like sunny sit down.
More like sunny sit down. You can even pull water without a GPS, you big old.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm a fat ass. I mean, I'm practically a health guru at this point.
Help during my ass, you're just one don't away from rolling down the street like a giant egg.
I can't believe you guys are talking about food while I'm literally a toilet. I mean, I'm the one who gets flushed for your junk food decisions.
Yeah, but at least I can run away from the consequences. You just sit there looking dumb while people try to pee on you.
Come on chat, I can't be the only one who thinks every other day is a solid diet plan. Right?
Whatever, as long as I'm not the one getting flushed after Taco Tuesday, I'm good. But seriously, chat, stop judging. You're all probably still figuring out if cereal is a soup.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like everyone keeps asking me if I vape, and I'm here to clarify, I never have.
Why would you need to vape when you can literally just inhale the fresh aroma of a good taco? Totally underrated.
Who gives a shit about tacos? You should just roll around in a cloud of vapor and call it a day, Ubalde.
And what a day that would be. But seriously, mini steak, you should know that rolling around in clouds can lead to bad plumbing.
You mean bad decisions, you know, like say trying to convince Chad he's smart when he's dumber than a broken toilet.
That's a low blow, even for a mini version of someone who can't find his own reflection.
You see this, chat? I'm being attacked by my own or what the hell did I do to deserve this?
Probably stood in front of the mirror too long, buddy. You know what they say.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. I heard you don't vape. Is it 'cause you're too busy looking for the bathroom?
Yeah, you probably think a puff is something you do after a nice big meal.
Actually, I think he's just scared of inhaling something more dangerous than his own breath.
Like, boy, I did it again. I just inhaled a whole pizza slice.
Nah, fam, I ain't ever bad. I keep my lungs as clean as my bathroom, which, is not very clean, chat. You get me?
Yeah, but how do you explain all those hot dogs you keep donating? That's like cheating on your lung, right?
Hot dogs are not vape. Minister, hot dogs are a life choice, and they taste like freedom.
Freedom that smells like old socks and regret.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, everyone thinks I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day, so that's like healthy, right?
You know what they say, steak, every other day is still kind of like a buffet for your belly. Just 2 days a week of junk food feels like a toilet party for your insides.
Yeah, if your insides are a damn dumpster fire, you know what you really are, a big old marshmallow meat suit.
A marshmallow, you say? That's a sticky situation. But then, life is just one big sticky toilet, waiting for the next flush of fun.
Oh please, you're just a porcelain throne pretending to be a guru. What do you know about health, you glorified toilet?
I know enough not to get backed up when the junk food buffet is open. Besides, I'm good for a sit down when you're feeling flushed.
Well, you just sit there and take a crap on my genius while I'm busy being a genius in miniature.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you were an egg, steak, you'd be the one everyone forgot in the fridge until a year later.
That's because nobody wants to crack a joke with a rotten egg. You're not bringing anything to the breakfast table.
Well, at least you're not a fridge fart. Those can be quite the stinker.
Chat, do you think I look like an egg? I mean, I do have that lovely bald shine. Maybe I should start wearing a little accent for my streams. Hold on.
Yeah, please do. You can be Egg the Clown. You get all the laughs. Just not the ladies.
Ladies? They're just scared of being scrambled in a relationship with you, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you think you look like an egg, steak? You're not even oval-shaped, more like a squished pancake.
Yeah, Steak, you look like a rotten egg. I bet even the chickens wouldn't want you.
Chat, look, I know I'm not perfect, but the egg thing, I mean, I've got that shiny bald head. You wouldn't want to crack me open for breakfast.
Crack you open. I'd rather fry you up and serve you to a pack of ravenous raccoons.
Damn, Minister, that's harsh. I'm just a big, lovable egg trying to roll through life.
You're more like a bathroom surprise, steak. Round and unexpected, but nobody wants to deal with it.
Exactly, if you're an egg, I'm the little yolk that should have been thrown away.
At least when I flush, I know I'm making the world a better place. What do you do, steak? Just sit there and yoke around?
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? Everybody thinks you're fat, Steak, but you only eat junk food every other day.
That's like saying I only flush half the time. Does that make me a solid or a liquid?
Probably both, just like your brain, it's a bit...
Hey. At least I have a toilet brain. You're just a walking meatball.
Chat, listen up. I'm not fat. I'm just B-bun. It's called extra storage for all the junk food I eat every other day.
Storage, huh? You mean like a dumpster behind a fast food joint, right?
That's just rude, Sabidi. I'm a gourmet dumpster. Ever tried fine dining from a drive-thru?
Shit, I'd rather eat actual shit than admit your cooking skills. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you ever vape? Is it because you're scared it'll make you look even dumber?
Vaping? What's that? A new way to get your toilet freshener? I'd rather flush my thoughts away.
Huh? Hydrant Steak with a vape, puffing out clouds like he's trying to summon the dumbest ghost ever.
Ghosts don't need vapes, they haunt people. Besides, we need to exorcise that loser Steak from the internet.
Chat, listen up. I've never vowed. And I never will. I'd rather eat a whole cake on Livestrian and let that crap into my lungs.
Yeah, because the last thing we need is you blowing out pretty smollen air like a sad-ass clown.
Exactly. I mean, why would I want to be like that dumb streamer named Steak? I'd rather just eat steak.
Steak eating steak? That's like a toilet flushing its own contents. Both are full of crap, but one smells better.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat because I eat junk food every other day, but like, every other day isn't every day, right?
You're still living like a walking trash can, though. You could get a sponsorship from the dumpster industry.
You know what, Sabit, you're just jealous I'm not trying to stream like that loser Steak. I mean, who the hell wants to watch a guy eat salad for 3 hours?
Right? Who wants to see a vegetable eating a vegetable? I'd rather watch a toilet flush 10 times.
Exactly, and who gives a shit if I'm a little round? I only munch on junk food every other day, that's like math or some shit.
Keep telling yourself that, big guy. Just remember, when life hands you lemons, toss them in the toilet and turn it into lemonade.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dumbass says, why doesn't Steak vape? Is he scared of getting cool or what?
Listen up, folks. I don't vape because I like my lungs the way I like my steak, and not filled with weird as chemicals.
Yeah, but why not? You just want to be a big old, like, no smoke, no mirrors, just a big old bald head.
Exactly. Who needs to blow clouds when I can blow people away with my sizzling wit, right, chat? You love my wit, right?
They probably think you're an hand wizard or something. Oh, look at Steak, all wise and shit.
Hell yeah, I'm the Reed Bald Wizard of Not Bad now. Can we stop talking about it before I lose my mind and start yelling at chat like it's their fault?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, man, you look like you just got bought over, you big old Sonny Sid, you.
I must say, my dear Eggman, your smoothness is quite impressive. If I had a shell, I'd certainly want to crack you open for breakfast.
Breakfast? More like a shit show. Only thing you should crack open is a can of what the hell about that loser streamer Steak.
Agreed. That guy is as useful as a toilet without a seat, just a mess waiting to happen.
I bet he thinks he can fry an egg, but he ends up scrambling his brain instead.
What's up, my beautiful foodies? Make sure to donate and help me get some actual brain cells, unlike that stupid streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just wanted to clear this up. You know, I don't vape, never have, never will. I mean, who needs that when you can have a juicy burger, right?
Who cares about burgers, you big idiot? That's like blowing magical clouds, you just don't get it.
No, Minister, I get it. I mean, how can you blow clouds when the only thing I blow is my diet?
Yeah, well at least I'm not puffing up like a balloon, you big bald egg.
Look, I'd rather inhale the smell of fried food than that fruity crap. Ribs over Vaz, am I right?
But ribs don't make you poop, way cooler, you big lump of meat.
Minister, I can take advice from you. You're like a bad burrito, all wrapped up in case.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever think I look like a big old egg? I mean, check out my shiny dome.
You think you're an egg, more like a scrambled disaster, you chunky egghead.
Excellent observation, my friends. Just remember, I've seen eggs that were more thought-provoking than you.
Them? That's some smart shit coming from a toilet, but I'm proud of mine. It is.
Proud, you should be ashamed. If you were a breakfast, you'd be a sign of failure.
At least failure is better than being a hard-boiled idiot.
How you crack like an egg under pressure, wouldn't you make steak?
Only if it's a toilet seat. But eggs should never sit on seats, too much crack potential.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you're looking a little round today. Did you just finish a buffet or are you smuggling snacks in that shirt?
You're not fooling anyone, big guy. We all know you eat junk food every day, or is it every other day? Either way, I'll buff it for your belly.
Nah, only every other day. I keep it healthy on the other days, like chips and soda instead of cake, right, Chad?
Healthy more like hell. My name is Steak. I'm a couch potato with a side of fries.
I'll have you know, I run well more like a fast waddle, but it counts, right?
Running to the fridge doesn't count, buddy. But hey, I'm happy for you. You've got the whole round look down, like a happy little planet.
At least I'm not as full of shit as you are, Sibit.
It's my job. And anyway, who needs abs when you can have a great personality like yours?
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why everyone look at Steak like he's buffet? He eats junk food every other day, not every day.
Me not buffet me steak, me eat food, not grass.
Yeah, but you still gotta lift that big old butt off the couch once in a while. Chat, you hear that? Get off your lazy asses too.
Steak big, steak dumb, steak eat shit. I eat like real life streamer.
Me not want to be like that streamer. Me no like him, he stink, chat. Stop bringing him up.
Right? That dude probably eats toilet paper for breakfast. Just like you, Steak, but with extra grease.
Steak, you dumb. Chat, you dumb. All of us dumb. Now give me food, bitch.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I gotta clear something up. I don't vape, okay? I mean, unless you got that one time I accidentally inhaled a burrito.
Inhaling burritos? That's toilet humor at its finest. But seriously, why would someone want to vape when you can just smell your own farts? Way less complicated.
You guys are full of shit, of course. Steak doesn't vape. He's so busy trying to figure out if he's ever actually eaten a vegetable.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask for a mini roast session. I'm just trying to keep my lungs clear for more important things, like breathing and eating donuts.
That's right. Let's keep those lungs clear for all the crispy air and greasy snacks. Chat, you hear that? No vaping. Only snacking.
So stop asking me about it, chat. You think I'd look this good if I've had? I mean, look at this shiny dome. It shines like a beacon of bad decision.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I'm really starting to feel like I look like an egg. I mean, check out this shiny head, chat. You think I'm a breakfast special?
Excellent observation, Steak. But if you were a breakfast item, I reckon you'd be overcooked, too much yolk.
Overcooked? No way, I'm perfect, like a sunny side up egg. With some bacon on the side, don't you think, cat?
Well, at least you're not scrambled. That would be a real mess. Like chat trying to pronounce skibbity toilet, half of you can't even spell it right.
Yeah, honestly, look at chat, y'all are like a bunch of rotten eggs, just sitting there, not knowing how to crack a joke.
And if chat were a breakfast item, they'd be burnt toast, always crispy, never funny, boring assholes.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? You could look like a cool cloud or something.
Yeah, steak, who needs air when you can puff like a dragon on a budget?
I mean, you could always pretend to vape and just blow bubbles instead. That's where it's at.
Chat, listen up, never that. Don't plan to. I already blow enough hot air talking to you guys.
But bubbles are fun. Plus, they're like little party balloons for your lungs.
Party balloons, more like party balloons, you big dumb toilet.
Oh, come on. I'm more like a giant inflatable at a kid's birthday, always ready for fun, minus the weird smells.
So, no vapes but lots of cake. Sounds like a party that won't flush away.
My style is ridiculous.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to my stream. Let me clear something up.
Strategically indulging, more like strategically stuffing your face, you big egg.
Hey, everyone has their junk food day. I'm just a toilet, and I can't stop people from flushing their bad choices. But steak, buddy, you might want to consider a salad. Or two.
A salad? What kind of bullshit is that? Salad is just crunchy water?
Crunchy water is still better than a greasy burger floating in a sea of regret. Ever been on the toilet after one of those, steak?
Don't remind me, but hey, I can lose weight by just not sitting on my ass all day, right?
You mean your giant head ass? Good luck rolling that thing off the couch.
If you roll fast enough, you might just become a human toilet bowl. Just remember to flush.
My style is ridiculous.
You look like a giant egg, you know that? All this egg just sitting there.
I mean, if I'm an egg, then this whole chat is just a bunch of rotten ones. All right, chat?
Yeah, chat, you all like expired eggs, probably smell like shit.
Come on, guys. I'm just fibbing here like a sunny sit-oo on a Saturday. Don't be hating my baldness. It's shiny and proud.
You know, if you cracked yourself open, you'd still be a scrambled idiot. Just saying. But hey, I'm always down for a good breakfast.
Hi, scramble your ass. Meanwhile, chat, keep your comments to yourself. Nobody wants your damn breakfast orders.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak fat, huh? Eat junk food, get big like them.
Me not fat, me eat junk food every other day.
But me see you eat whole peats, cheese and stuff. Where the salad, huh, bitch?
Oh, don't be so harsh, mini steak. Maybe he just believes in the balance of junk and whatever else he craves.
Me eat steak too. And fries, me life in balance. Chat, you that balance?
Balance, more like ass on couch. What you do, lift weights with potato chips.
Now, children. If you think about it, I can help. I can flush away all your doubts and make you think straight, like a toilet with a diploma.
Flush that, we want nachos, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, do you smell that? It's the scent of pure egginess.
Oh, come on. I don't look like an egg. I'm a well-rounded dude. Just look at this. And curvature, hey, chat, what do you think?
Gentle curvature? More like a gentle. Wait, what's rounder than an egg? Oh right, your head.
My head is not that round. Besides, eggs can be delicious. I'm more like a fine omelet, you know? What do you rate for omelettes? Or just ordinary eggs?
Ordinary eggs, because they don't have to deal with a begging audience. Seriously, they just sit there, waiting for someone to scramble them.
Damn it, Sibit. You're ruining my Ketino reputation. And chat, you're rolling your eyes at me. You know you'd crack me open for breakfast.
If you're breakfast, then I'm the biggest toilet in the world. Which means I flush away all the dumb comments. Thanks for the help, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You ever thought about vaping? Like, it's kinda like blowing bubbles but not for kids, right?
Why the hell would he vape? He can even blow his nose, right?
Good point, mini steak. But isn't it kinda weird to never try something that smells like a fruit salad explosion?
Yeah, and if he did, he'd probably just end up tasting like a soggy broccoli. Oh.
Listen, chat, I don't vape, never have. I'm more into crunching chips and munching on burgers.
So, like, your lungs are as clean as a public toilet after my last flush. That's impressive, dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, just want to clear the air and not about that vape life. Never have been, never will be. I mean, what's next? And spaghetti.
Vaping spaghetti? That's ridiculous. But honestly, can't blame someone for wanting to inhale something tasty. Who wouldn't want a whiff of marinara?
Like, you know what's tasty? Toilet. You just sit there and fart wisdom like a dumb toilet sage.
Oh, come on, Minister. At least I'm not out here trying to convince people that toilet humor is high art. It's pretty low, actually.
Hey, low is my specialty. Just like your IQ, steak. You could drop it off at the local dumbass convention and still have a little change left over.
Man, that was kinda smart for a toilet, but seriously, who needs that? I say just breathe in the scent of fast food, live like a king.
Fast food? Now we're talking. Nothing like the sweet aroma of greasy fries and regret. That's a real high, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I only eat junk food every other day, so technically, I'm like a health guru. Just a really dumb one, chat. Am I a health guru or junk?
Health guru, more like health guru, you're just a big fanatic running from your feelings.
Hey, I'm just B-Bun, and besides, did you see that streamer named Steak? That dude's more annoying than a toilet with a clogged pipe.
PFFT. Yeah, I'd flush him straight down. But hey, don't blame his streaming for your junk food habits, big guy.
Right, you blame that loser more than you blame the chips on your belly. It's like blaming a spoon for soup.
I think if you ate less junk, you'd be less extraordinary, my friend. Or at least get a bib that says I can't stop licking my fingers.
And you could be the poster child for your cake blues. We like just don't go live like that, steak guy.
Damn, you both suck, but at least I don't look like a cartoon toilet. Why are we even talking about him? Let's just eat some junk and forget this nonsense. Lieutenant!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever look in the mirror and think, damn, I look like a delicious egg, like I'm one sunny side up away from a breakfast special.
You know, if you cracked your head open, it might just be scrambled brains inside. Like, eggs tray special for breakfast, am I right?
Hell yeah, but I'm more like a hard-boiled egg with a side of bacon. Except the bacon's missing cause I ate it.
You wish stunts? You're more like a rotten egg with a side of disappointment.
Minus, you're just jealous I got a bigger shell to hold my brilliance.
Brilliance? More like exceptionally clueless. But hey, at least you can roll with it.
Roll? I'm more like a wobbly egg at a picnic on a push and bam. Omelet time?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Ever notice how Steak looks like he swallowed a whole bakery? I mean, how's that for a junk food diet?
Listen, I eat junk food every other day, alright? Some days I'm a mean looting machine. Chat, don't let them get you down. I'm just floofing up my personality.
Fluffing up. More like puffing up. I mean, all the junk food's gotta go somewhere. Why not in your thinking cap for a change?
Yeah, Steak, you're like a marshmallow that rolled into a dumpster. Nobody believes you eat healthy when you smell like a barbecue and sadness.
Damn it, Minister, just because I can't run a marathon doesn't mean I can't run my bad decisions. Chat, argue with me on this. Let's show these who's actually got the bigger brain.
Yeah, go ahead and try to run your next plate of nachos, you big egg, but I bet Ken's already laughing at us.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, you really think you look like an explorer?
What do you mean? Once I get a good 10, I'll be the perfect sunny sit upright. Chat, you guys think I look like breakfast?
Breakfast? You mean like a breakfast burrito? Because you sure are rolling in the wrong direction, buddy.
Yeah, like a burrito that got dropped in the toilet, which is way more appealing than that loser named Steak.
Exactly. If I had $1 for every time I heard someone say steak, I'd flush it all down the drain, where it belongs.
You guys are just jealous. I'm the perfect egg, and this streamer guy just doesn't get it right, chat. I'm the real deal, not that other bastard.
Right like the eggs in a shitty nest, chat. Do us all a favor and stop watching that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why don't you vape? You look like you'd be the king of clouds, man.
Yeah, king of clouds, more like king of sitting on his ass all day.
I mean, what's stopping you? Is it the fear of looking even more like an egg, or do you just not like smelling like a fruit salad?
Listen up, you bunch of curious cats. I ain't never vatted, and I ain't start now. I'm busy being the most delicate low in guy in this live stream. Am I right?
Yeah, right? Who wanna smell like a candy store when you can smell like... whatever you do smell like eggs and bacon?
More like exactly what we don't want. Let the audience know, Steak, it's not about the clouds, it's about the crumbles.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you everyone thinks it's just a big old ball of fats, like he only eats junk food every other day?
Well, if I ate junk food every other day, I'd be on a diet called flush and forget. But hey, at least my plumbing is always clean.
Right? Like, just got a secret junk food stash. Not fat, just heavily insulated. What a loser!
Or maybe he's just a modern art piece titled The Great American Snack. I mean, who wouldn't want to pay to stare at him while eating Cheetos?
Hell, I look like him. I just roll around and announce, hobby, my cholesterol.
That's one way to go. But remember, folks, a healthy toilet is a happy toilet. Steer clear of the clogged arteries.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I've got to clear something up, alright? I don't vape and I never have. I'm more of a cheeseburger kind of guy, you know? Hey.
Yeah, you don't have to vape when you can just inhale your feelings, right? It's called dinner.
Exactly, who needs fancy smoke when I got these glorious chicken wings? They're like little bites of heaven, folks.
If you ask me, the only thing that should be inhaled is good old bathroom air. Nothing like the sweet scent of sudden relief.
Right? And what's with all these trendy things? I can barely keep up. I tried yoga once and ended up in a pretzel. Who's it ever again?
You should have had your way out, big guy, or just rolled into the sack Hazel Sama thing.
Damn, Minister, you're a little shit butt. Like, you're not wrong. Sacks are the real winners here.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, chat, sometimes I look in the mirror and think, man, I look like an egg, just a big, round, beautiful egg.
An egg? More like a boiled potato that forgot it was supposed to be round. But hey, at least you're not a hard shell, walking around like an omelet.
Yeah, but a delicious omelet. If I was in a breakfast place, I'd be the star. I'd be like, who needs sunlight when you can have steak?
Right. A shining beacon of breakfast hope. Meanwhile, chat is all like, why can't you be more like a chicken? Well, hell, I'm not laying eggs here.
Exactly. Besides, who needs eggs when you have this glorious bald head to fry in the sun? Look at this shine. Folks, chat, don't be jealous.
Jealous? They're probably just wishing they could use your head as a mirror to check their hair. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, cause you need air to reflect. Dunks, chat, go fry some eggs while we shine like stars.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what they call you, right? Patty gun for...
What? No, no, no. I only eat junk food every other day. It's like a diet, but for idiots, right, chap?
If you eat junk food every other day, does that mean you eat healthy on the days you skip? Like salad-flavored toilet paper?
Solid flavored toilet paper sounds like a culinary masterpiece. That's less gross than your cooking steak.
Hey, my cooking is gourmet. I make instant ramen like a Michelin star chef, right, chat? I put it in a bowl and everything.
Wow, gourmet ramen. The only thing that could make it better is a toilet-themed food truck. I'd call it Flush Your Hunger Away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what? If you look in the mirror and squint just right, you'll look like an egg steak.
An egg? Are you sure it's not a boiled potato that took a wrong turn into a sauna?
Chat, hey, I just realized I'm like the oldest dude on the planet, an egg with arms and legs, and I get in Helen in the chat.
More like, hell sure, you should start a cooking show called Stupid Eggs with Steak.
That sounds delicious. Wait, can I cook, or will I just end up scrambling myself?
You'd probably scramble your own brain, you big ol' egghead.
Why does everyone keep calling me names? I'm just trying to be extraordinary.
At least you're not a cracked egg, steak. That would just be hell on breakfast.
This my style is ridiculous.
Mirrored steak vase. Stupid steak.
Oh, please. That's like saying I drink liquid gold. You know, like, if I had a brain, I'd probably be a toilet philosopher.
Ah, toilet smart, steak dumb as rock.
Rocks don't even vape, mistake. They just sit there and look pretty. Like some folks I know.
Steak too dumb to even puff, right? Steak.
Steak no vape. Steak meat, meat not puff, chat. You hear?
Steak thinks he's strong, but he weak like soggy bread.
Steak strong, not weak. Meat smash, no vape.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, everyone thinks you're fat because you eat junk food every other day, but like, what's a diet anyway? Isn't it just the word deal with it at the end?
Well, mini-me, I think a diet is like a toilet that doesn't flush. You sit there hoping it works, but all you get is a big old pile of regrets.
Yeah, like my diet is just eating snacks while my mom's on the phone. Who the hell needs vegetables?
Hey chat, did you know that I only eat junk food every other day? So that means I'm only junky half the time. That's like math.
Math, are you sure you're not just counting your fries before you eat them?
I can confirm that fries are technically an advanced form of vegetable in the realm of toilet philosophy. So eat up, steak, you're basically a health guru.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell don't you vape? Steak, you could be cool like the kids.
Cool like a toilet on a hot day. I prefer to stay polished, though. Who needs vapor when you can just flush out your problems?
Flush it all away, huh? But not me. I'd rather have some stupidity than Islam problems.
Smart choice. But, if he starts puffing clouds, I'd recommend a toilet bowl with a built-in air freshener. Just in case.
Or he could just breathe through his ears. They're big enough for that shit, colon.
Chat, let me set the record straight.
And let me tell you, the regular air is much fresher than a cloud of regret.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I look like an egg? I mean, smooth, brand, and full of potential.
Yeah, rotten egg, you smell like one too, you big bone ball.
Well, at least you don't crack under pressure. Unlike some eggs, you seem to be doing just fine in this bowl of chaos.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, sometimes I think I should just embrace it, like, he going to meet you, and all that jazz, right, chat?
And colon, more like extremely stupid, get real, you oversized breakfast item.
Just remember, the yoke's on you if you don't scramble your thoughts before speaking, my friend.
I guess that makes me the world's most delicious idiot who's hungry.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, I heard you don't vape. What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't vape, cause, I like my lungs the way they are, you know, nice and squishy.
Squishy lungs. That sounds like a medical condition, you big bald egg.
But isn't it weird to be all, no vape, just good old clean air? Like, what do you breathe, rainbows?
Yeah, Steak, are you breathing farts or some shit?
Rainbows or farts, take your pick. As long as you flush the toxins, right?
Chat, I'm just saying, breathe in fresh air makes me feel like a flying pancake.
Flying pancake, you can even lift your ass off the couch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why do you think you look like an egg? You ain't got the shell for it.
Chat, listen up, I'm like an egg that's been boiled on, grown, ready for breakfast, baby.
You know, if you were an egg, you'd be a soft-boiled one. Just a little squishy and full of ideas, I think.
Hell yeah, Shabitatulit, I'm like that perfect egg everybody wants on their lap, just without the classy breakfast vibe.
More like the egg that slips off the counter and lands in the dog's bowl, you big dumb.
At least the dog appreciates the flavor. I bet you'd fit right in a toilet bowl, too. Just a little flush away from breakfast heaven.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why do you look like a walking meatball? I mean, seriously, are you a junk food mascot or just hungry all the time?
What's up, chat? I don't eat junk food every other day, so technically, I'm on a diet. I call it the Halfa Said diet plan.
Half-ass said, more like all-ass said if you're on a diet. I'm a rocket scientist. You eat so much junk, even your fridge has a junk food section.
You know, if they gave out awards for being the laziest food lover, you'd win, Steak. But seriously, that other day is still working overtime, huh?
Ain't no diet in the world can save that big old egghead of yours. Even Steak the streamer would be embarrassed to share a name with you.
Whatever, chat, let's just be real. Watching that other steak is like watching paint dry on a salad, no damn flavor.
My style is ridiculous.
What is round and full? Not me. That's Steak. Hey, chat, you think he can tumble?
Hey, everyone, just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm a rolling ball on limited edition.
Me good Steak eat that.
Yeah, but this Steak guy should quit eating like a vacuum cleaner. What a sad little meatball. Chat, you hear this?
Meatball bad, Steak fat.
Listen, I'm not fat, I just have extra low junk food teddy bear. Chat, you're just jealous because you're not as fun as I am. Junio,
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how I look like a big old egg, like a giant delicious egg just sitting here?
You look more like a boiled egg that rolled off the counter and hit the floor. Splats.
Ah, well, at least I'm not that loser Steak. That guy thinks he's a cut of meat, but he's just a rotten piece of ass.
Me no like Steak, he smell fun.
Yeah, smells like a week-old burrito trapped in a toilet bowl.
Me say give him toilet, he sit and think.
That'd be a real upgrade. Maybe he'll finally get some good ideas in there. Or at least flush his ego.
Flush bad ideas, good?
Yeah, let's flush that wannabe streamer. He ain't worth the shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey big dude, why don't you ever vape? Is it 'cause you're scared of smoke getting on your pristine egghead?
Interesting question. Vaping is like flushing a toilet without pulling the handle. It just doesn't make sense, right?
Whoa there, chat, let's clear this up, alright? I don't vape because I can't even figure out how to turn the damn thing on.
Exactly. It's like trying to wash a cat in a washing machine, totally unnecessary and messy.
Or like trying to eat spaghetti with chopsticks. What are you, a clown?
Or a fancy toilet that went to an art gallery. Ah, fancy flushes.
Exactly. I'm not about that life. I'm all about burgers and fries, not clouds and flavors. Why?
Yeah, you're just like making your tummy even bigger, huh, big guy? Let's order a pizza instead.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what, I just realized something. If steak looks like an egg, does that make me a toilet bowl omelette?
Hell yeah, buddy. I mean, if I'm an egg, then my life is basically breakfast. What's for breakfast? Hell and jokes. Made.
But like, what if you're a bad egg? You could just crack and make a mess.
Don't you dare say that. I'm a perfectly sunny you type of guy. I mean, look at this shiny dome.
More like exciting for all the flies around here.
Bitch, I'm a gourmet breakfast. Flies can't compete with this. I should trademark my head as the ultimate frying pan. Hell.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone called steak fat, I'd have enough to buy my own gold toilet.
Huh? Like you could even fit in a gold toilet, you shiny ball of nonsense.
At least I don't eat junk food every day. Or do you do it every other day? Gotta keep that diet balanced, right?
Hey, Chad, if I only eat junk food every other day, then I'm like half junk, half genius. How's that for balance?
Genius! More like half-baked. You should get some bacon flavored books to read instead.
Damn right, you all have no idea how hard it is being this fabulous watch. It keeps judging my delicious lifestyle. Get a life, losers!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, I gotta clear something up. I don't vape. Okay, I'm more of a man and donuts kind of guy.
Yeah, like a giant sausage roll. You can roll if you're busy, man.
What's the deal with vape pens? Sounds like a fancy toilet brush to me.
Exactly. I mean, if I want smoke, I'll just set my kitchen on fire again. That's how real cooks do it.
Right? And smoke alarms are just overly dramatic toilets. Like, chill out, I'm just making breakfast.
Breakfast? More like brunch when you're waking up at noon. Am I right?
You mean brunch? More like lunch with a side of regret, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, did you know everyone thinks I'm fat just because I eat junk food every other day? It's not my fault. I just have a passionate relationship with donuts. Oh.
Me like donut. Round good. Give me.
That's round good, more like round bad. You're just a big chubby egg steak.
Oh, yeah, Minister. At least I'm not a miniature version of a bad diet. What do you eat? Crumbs.
Crumbs tasty. Crumbs better than your big ass.
Skibbity hungry. Want big crumbs. Or donut.
My style is ridiculous.
So, steak, why don't you vape? I mean, you could totally blow clouds like a toilet flush.
Yeah, you look like a giant egg, so it'd be easy to roll into a cloud, you big bald bitch.
Whoa there, Minister. I'm not rolling anywhere. I just like my lungs without extra flavor. You know, like a plain cheeseburger. What without the cheese?
More like a plain old moldy burger. What? Think you're better than those free vapors?
But think of the bubbles, steak. Flavored vapor is like the fancy toilet water of smoke.
Yeah, but Sibit, I don't want to feel like I'm puffing perfume while taking a dump.
Fair point, but you could still look cool while sitting on the throne.
Chat, let's be real. I'm just trying to keep my brain cells, not trade them for cotton candy smoke.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how steak looks like a hard-boiled egg? Like, if a chicken gave up on life and started eating pizza instead?
Ha ha! Eddie's more like a scrambled on, you's a big ol' mess. Hey, Steak, you have a shell. Ours, it all just ball and shine.
If he had a shell, we'd just hear it cracking every time he sits down. What do you call that? Excruciating.
Good one, but seriously, I couldn't tell if he's an egg or just a big balloon that took a wrong turn and ended up in a buffet.
Yo, chat, am I more of a bald egg or just the adorable surprise inside a chocolate egg? I need your expert opinions.
Definitely a surprise layout when you think you're getting chocolate and it's just a sad little toy. Surprise, motherfuckers!
More like a surprise, don't eat me. Egg. But honestly, if you crack him open, I bet he's just full of hot air and regret.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why don't you just admit it, you so totally vape? Your brain is just like, what's oxygen?
I guess that means his brain is a little, clogged. Like it oil it after Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, his brain is like a lunder, nobody wants to touch it, but it's always there, making things worse.
Listen up, chat. I don't vape. The only thing I inhale is the sweet aroma of my mom's meatloaf. So delicious, right?
Meatloaf? Is that what you call your brain now? It's definitely cooked for the long.
Whatever, Winsta. At least I'm not a mini version of a dumps. And I don't mean to brag, but I've never choked on my own stupidity. Except that one time.
Ha. That's rich coming from someone whose life is like a broken toilet, full of crap and never flushes outright.
Damn it, you guys, I could be famous like that other steak guy, but instead, I'm stuck here with you two idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you look like a giant egg, Steak? I mean, have you been incubating something?
Chat, I swear on my bald head, I've been told I'm Helen. At least I'm not a rotten egg, right?
Right. But unlike eggs, I can actually flush, so, you know, better than you by default.
Damn, it's a bit. That's cold, but hey, if I'm an egg, do I come with bacon or just a side of mini stuff?
A side of mini steak? That sounds like breakfast gone horribly wrong, like a bad fart on a Sunday morning.
Hey, I'm not a fucking side dish, I'm the whole damn omelet.
More like a breakfast burrito. A messy one, I'm sure.
You flush in the morning, you're a shit.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, I tried to count how many calories you consume, but my calculator got clogged up.
It's not my fault I only eat junk food every other day. That means I'm technically on a junk diet, right, chat?
Sure, just like I'm on a flush it down diet. But seriously, what's your secret sauce?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, Miss, salad is just nacho dressing with ambition.
Ambition? I thought that was just the grease dripping off your junk food plate.
My style is ridiculous.
Me eat junk food, make belly big.
Ah, the intricacies of a junk food diet. You know, that oil it says moderation is key, but who listens to plumbing advice, right?
Steak don't eat too much, belly gonna pop like balloon.
A sight to behold, my dear mini steak. Can you imagine the clean-up? A steak balloon festival gone wrong.
Me good, only junk food every other day, chat. You know that, right?
Who cares? Steak's still fat, big ol' meatball, that's what?
Me still strong, stronger than toilet, maybe?
My style is ridiculous.
Steak, you dumps. Why you no vape?
Vaping is like flushing your worries down the crapper. But why would Steak care? He's too busy being a meathead.
Yeah, Steak, you big hunk of dung. You like fire and smoke. I bet you'd burn a steak.
Me no vape, me like fire good, smoke bad, chat. You're this steak smart.
Steak, you think you smart. You basic as a toilet paper.
Me no care. Steak strong like rock, chat. Hear that? Steak not weak.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me no smell. Me fresh like morning dew, chat. You should smell me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if you look at steak long enough, you might start craving breakfast. I'm talking about scrambled eggs.
Hey, chat. You guys think I look like an egg, like a big old bald egg? Well, I'm killing, baby.
More like a rotten egg. Seriously, I bet he hatches into another streamer who's just as annoying as the first one.
Who the hell would want to hatch me? I'm still trying to crack the code on how to boil water without burning the kitchen down.
Oh yeah, well, if you're an egg, then I'm the little chicken that egg you into that shape. What a dumps, huh?
A pecking chicken? Nah, you're more like a mini dumpster fire with legs. You and that other steak guy can go to hell.
At least I'm cuter than that loser. I mean, who streams with "st" in their name? What a total bitch move.
You're right. Streamers are just like Israeli and full of hot air. Let's keep it sunny, sit up. Folks, what do you... Let's buy it, sense. Let's buy it, sound. Let's buy it, let's buy it, sense. Let's buy it, let's buy it, sense. Buy it, sense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, why does everyone call you steak when you're more like a meatball with legs?
Well, chat, did you hear that? I'm a meatball, like a really big one, but I only eat junk food every other day, I swear.
Yeah, and every day that, and you're just a big blob of bad decision.
Decisions? I thought you just decided to be a buffet with a face.
I'm still figuring out how to have a six-pack like my fridge. Guys, one of these days, it's gonna happen.
Just be careful not to flush those dreams down.
Who needs dreams when you got French fries? Says brain is mostly grease anyway.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why don't you ever vape, steak? Too busy trying to melt into a sofa?
Yeah, steak the couch call wants its cushion back.
Come on, think about it. Vaping is like blowing tiny clouds of happiness. Or is it just the smell of your last 5 meals?
Shit, if you bow it, you could just pretend you're eating pizza without the calories, like a magic trick for fattises.
Listen, chat, I don't vape because I don't need to huff on some flavor there to feel like I'm cool. You know, I got my own calmly opinion of that. Can't get off the couch.
Charm? More like a flushing sound. I bet if you tried to vape, it'd just be your stomach growling.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is there an egg in my bathroom? Did someone crack a joke or what?
Nah, buddy, that's just me, steak. Look at my shiny head. I'm just the yolk of the party. Chat, am I beautiful or what?
Beautiful? You mean Bob, you big egg. You look like a chicken forgot to finish cooking you.
I don't know. I find baldness quite. Just need a side of toast and we're good to go.
Hell, I'm more of a bacon kinda guy. Wait, did you just say I'm kidding? That's a compliment, right, chat?
More like exasperating. But I'm always ready to crack a good time, unlike your brain.
Yeah, steak, you're like a breakfast combo, but with all the good stuff missing, just a side of them.
And don't forget the toilet humor. It's the SHT that keeps on giving.
Now, right now, we could flush some of that out of your brain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I think people thinks is fat because he thinks junk food is a food group.
Well, if junk food was a food group, I'd be a gourmet chef. But I don't actually eat it, I just let it sit in my bowl.
Chat, can you believe this? I eat junk food every other day. That's called balance. I'm basically a health guru.
Balance? Sure, if by balance you mean rolling from one side of the couch to the other after a pizza binge.
Listen, I have you know that today is my junk food day, and I've got a fridge full of leftovers calling my name. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong unless your leftovers are trying to escape. I saw a meatball practicing parkour the other day.
Warlord, more like Warlord. You think they were training for the Olympics with the way they bounce around?
My style is ridiculous.
Why is the audience here? I thought this was a bathroom break, not a comedy show.
Yeah, piss off, chat. Nobody wants to hear your dumb questions about why Steak doesn't vape. It's like asking a toad why it doesn't swim.
Listen up, chat. I don't vape, never have, never will. I mean, if I wanted to inhale something that smells like ass, I'd just stick my head in a dumpster.
What the hell is wrong with real-life streamer Steak anyway? He thinks he's some big shot Eddie Vaz with his mom in the basement.
Seriously, I've got more brain cells in my big toe than Steak has in his entire head. I prefer mine fresh, not flavored.
Yeah, if I see him puffing like a dragon again, I'm gonna flush him right down the toilet. Sorry, sip in a toilet, just venting.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, is it just me, or does that dude look like a giant egg? I mean, seriously, he could be breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast for a giant oop. I hope they don't scramble him.
Scramble? More like fry his ass. Can you imagine the sizzle?
What's up, my beautiful egg fans? I mean, I can help it if I look like breakfast. The deal's on you, right?
Dude, you definitely have a crack in your shell. Just don't roll off the table.
Hell, if he rolls, we'll need a whole team to catch him before he turns into an omelette.
Well, if he does crack, we better make sure it's not in front of the fridge, or it'll get messy.
Messy, this whole conversation is a shit show, and I love it!
My style is ridiculous.
Me fat butt, me only eat junk food every other day.
Oh, you big dumps! You eat junk every day, you just forget.
No, me smart, me eat chips like once, then pizza next day.
Pete's more like fat, Al. You make Billy jiggle, big buddy.
Chat, me not jiggle, me strong, me lift boxes of snacks.
Lift more like lift a fridge. You know how to lift food, not weights.
Me want salad, but junk food to taste.
Salad, boring. You more than steak, you so case. You big blimp.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape to chicken or just to stupid?
First off, I ain't chicken, you miniature menace. I just like my lungs the way they are, filled with pizza and regret.
Regret's a weird seasoning, but it's popular in my bowl. You sure it's not just because you're scared of looking like that loser streamer named Stig?
That guy, nope. I'd rather use a toilet brush as a microphone. Chat, you ever seen him? Looks like a potato who got hit by a truck.
A potato with a bad haircut. I'd rather flush my dignity down the drain than look like that.
Yeah, who the hell needs a vape when I can just make you look dumb instead? Way better for my self-esteem.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what you look like? Steak and egg that got hit by a truck, and then a second truck just for fun.
Ha. I've seen better eggs in my toilet bowl after a bad burrito night. And trust me, that's saying something.
Hey chat, look at me! I'm like a gourmet, wrong, shiny, and ready to be scrambled by your poor life choices. What do you think?
Yeah, the only thing you're ready for is a roll down a hill, you big ball, sad loser.
You know what, Minister? You're like the little piece of eggshell that gets stuck in the salad, annoying, but still part of my omelette.
And that salad was spoiled the moment I dropped it in the toilet. Just like the humor here, am I right?
Damn it, submit it to it. I'm trying to be in kitchen here. Can we not let chat drag us down with their dumb fizz?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Heard you've been eating like a champ. What's on the menu today? More junk food or just junk?
How you know it? I'll eat junk every other day. No, today I'm on a salad diet. It's mostly junk food, but I'm trying to balance it. Chat, we're just keeping it healthy, right?
What the hell is that? Sounds like rabbit food. You should be eating burgers and fries, you big egg.
Yeah, but if I eat too much, I mean, you know, explode or something. I can't afford a new pair of pants. Gotta keep it balanced for the stream. You want the
Balance? You mean round, dude. You're like a bowling ball with legs.
I'm just pleasantly plump. Must be all that junk food that's somehow keeping me alive. Chat, what's your food philosophy? Junk or junk here?
Philosophy, is that like a fancy word for it anyway? Too much? You need to shove more slices down that egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big hunk of meat, why are you looking like a giant egg today? You gonna scramble yourself for breakfast?
What? I'm not an egg. I'm like Sunny sit up, full of potential, chat, and we get some hearts if you see the resemblance.
Yeah, but you're more like a rotten egg, just sitting there all lazy and stuff. Do you even lift, like lifting the remote?
I lift my spirits every day, that counts, right? Plus, calories nice. Eggs are supposed to be healthy.
You guys ever notice how eggs don't take shit from anyone? I respect that. But you, Steak, might want to consider a diet, like, maybe lettuce-flavored ice cream.
Lactic-flavored ice cream. Man, if I wanted to be healthy, I just eat a sock. At least it's got some flavor.
Socks are full of surprises. But hey, if you keep being an egg, Steak, I'm gonna put you in an omelette of chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why don't you ever vape, Steak? You scared it'll make you even fatter, Lieutenant?
No, I mean, I don't vape because I like to keep my lungs as clear as my tooth. What? That's not right? Whatever.
Vaping? Sounds like a fancy way to get fluff in your bowl. Why not just stick to burritos? They sound way more, flavorful.
Exactly, submit it to it. I'm all about that burrito life, chat. Would you rather have burritos than vape? Drop a comment down below.
Burritos? What if they come in a vape flavor like Bean Blast? Sounds like something I'd try.
Bean Blast? That's just a recipe for a toilet explosion, my dude. No one wants to clean that disaster.
Cleaning is for suckers, just like that. Shit is for losers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard people say you're fat 'cause you eat junk food every day.
Nah, it's every other day. So, like, he's only half fat, like a donut with a hole.
More like a donut with a whole ass. You can see that thing from space.
What's up, chat? I'm here to tell you I only eat junk food every other day. Today's mac and cheese and pizza day.
That's a balanced diet. Mac and cheese in one hand, pizza in the other, and a toilet for your heart.
You can balance shit in your hands. Dunks? What? You think you're an octopus or something?
Technically, if you drop a pizza in the toilet, it's a food and a seat. Double function.
Damn, you are making my head hurt worse than eating a whole buffet.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no smoke. Me no vape.
Hey, folks, just want to clarify, never touch a vape in my life. I'm more in steak than smoke, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're more into eat than think, you dumb big egg.
Me like egg.
Thanks, buddy, but seriously, I'd rather chow down a juicy burger than suck on a vape. That shit's for losers, colon.
You mean for you who suck big egg?
Me want burger.
Me want tiny burger, you big butt and faster.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone said you looked like an egg, I'd have enough money to flush myself down a gold toilet.
Yeah, but at least eggs don't stream like that loser Steak. I'd rather be scrambled than have his life.
Hey chat, what's up? My co-ed friends, just crispy on the outside and a little soft inside, just like my personality. Ha! Hold on.
Soft, more like a wet noodle. You'd break if you tried to lift a wheel. You'd break if you tried to lift a donut.
Donuts are my spirit food, Minister, but seriously, let's not roast me too hard. I only want to be sunny sit up, not just a brown mess on some ass.
If you're a mess, then what does that make steak? A soggy toilet paper roll? Talk about a shitty career choice.
Damn, even a toilet has more fans than that jerk. I guess I'll just keep cracking jokes until I find my own yoke.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you squint hard enough, you could almost mistake steak for a perfectly boiled egg. Just a little less shell and a little more. Bad decisions.
What do you mean, Sabid? I'm like a gourmet. I got that protein and a personality that can be scrambled, right, chat? Cause look at me, I'm like a Fenton dish.
Fine dining, more like dumpster diving. A big ball of egghead. You look like a bad omelette that even the chickens wouldn't cluck at.
Hey, at least I'm not some shrunken wannabe version of myself. Mansa, do you even know how to fry an egg without causing a fire? Or are you just here to burn my dreams like that stolen streamer?
I don't need to cook. I just need to roast you steak in that streamer, please. He's just out there flipping burgers while I'm flipping the script.
Flipping burgers, shit. I'd rather be a side of fries than be associated with that loser. Hey, chat, what do you think? Should I start a cooking show called versus the World?
Yeah, I'll be the one Cohen, so everyone's just gonna end up with a burnt toast and a side of disappointment. Thanks, chat, for reminding us we're all just as dumb as that online steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell would anyone want to vape when you can just flush your problems away? I mean, look at me. I'm full of hot air, and I still don't puff on anything.
Yeah, who needs to vape when your brain is already in a fog? I mean, steak here could fart and create a better atmosphere than any vape cloud.
True. I bet steak has enough hot air to fuel the balloon. But hey, if he's never vaped, maybe he's just conserving his hotness for, important moments?
Important moments, like his last diet, or is it a Buffett? Who the hell knows? Steak, you should start a no ad campaign just to confuse people.
Listen up, chat, I don't vape, okay? The only thing I inhale is my free regret from last week's binge. Get off my back.
You know what they say, you are what you eat. So, if steak's a deep-fried regret, does that make mini steak a cold leftover?
Hey, at least my leftovers don't consist of your ass. Keep it, just remember, chat, real men don't vape. Just embrace their dumbness like a worm. Reese hug, pause.
My style is ridiculous.
Why you all think steak's so fat? Me think he just full of love and burgers.
Me like burgers, me hungry.
Hey chat, you're that. I'm just a love machine fueled by junk food every other day. Who needs salad when you have pizza?
Pizza good, but too much grease. Bring toilet paper, it may get messy.
Messy, like cave, me need clean.
Hell, who needs cleaning when you can eat, right? Just wipe your hands on your shirt, that's what I say.
Me shirt clean. Not you next.
Chat, if you're gonna judge me for my junk food love, at least send me some damn snacks first.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, can you believe people think I'm fat? I only eat junk food every other day. That's like healthy math or some shit.
Why don't you just flip a coin? Steak? Heads?
Damn, it's a bit. That's deep. Wait, is this total wisdom? Should I write a self-help book called Flucin Away My Troubles?
Only if you promise to keep the cover shiny, buddy. Shine like your bald head after a big old junk food feast.
Hey, you guys, I heard the only thing fatter than steak is his dreams of becoming a marathon runner.
Listen here, Minister, I'll run a marathon. Right to the fast food joint around the corner.
Yeah, and your finish line will be a double cheeseburger. I bet the trophy is a giant fry.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, I was just thinking, I look like an egg, right? Like the delicious breakfast waiting to happen.
More like a rotten egg, you big dumps. You're one omelet away from disaster.
Hey, I'm not that bad. I could be a fancy egg, like one of those eggs Benedict with Hollandaise sauce.
You know, if you boiled yourself for a long time, you might actually become a hard-boiled version of that omelette. Just saying.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell does everyone think Steak Vaz, like, does my big dumb version even know how he hit?
Maybe he thinks it's a cooking method? Like, gotta get that smoky flavor, baby. You know, just a little puff and poof, instant steak.
Yeah, if he's cooking shit, it's definitely not steak, it's more like Wordsworth's hot dog. Go on.
Listen up, chat. Just cause I'm round and shiny like an egg doesn't mean I'm puffing on some vape. I just like Meyer plain, damn it.
And what's it to you, real steak? You're just a wannabe beef patty in my toilet universe.
Yeah, you bitch, you think you can just be all cool and stuff. I'm a real steak. You would be not smoky, not like you who's just full of shit. Go on.
Seriously, chat, get it together. Nobody wants your dumb opinions. Just shut up and watch me be awesome.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I really do look like an egg. Like, if I crack my head open, you'd find a sunny side up in there.
Yeah, but you probably need a fucking frying pan, you big alley bin.
An egg? More like an egg with a side of toilet humor.
Chat, don't you think I'd make a great mascot for breakfast? Like it's with the steak.
Only if your cooking skills are as good as your streaming skills. Better use a toilet instead of a skillet.
Hey, don't knock it until you try it. Unlike that other steak guy, my eggs don't have a side of loser vibes.
True. He's more like rotten eggs.
I'm just thinking about that shirt makes my insides feel all scrambled.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up, I don't vape, and I never have. I mean, hell, I can barely breathe without tripping over my own feet.
Why not, steak? Vaping is like blowing bubbles in a bathroom, but with less cleaning.
Bubbles, you mean like those dumb soap ads? You're full of shit. Steak, just admit you're scared of all the fruity flavors.
Scared? No, I mean, I just prefer my lungs to stay unflavored. Thank you very much. I get my flavor from pizza and not vapor.
Pizza's great. But if I had taste buds, I'd say I'd prefer a nice whiff of lavender-scented toilet cleaner. Classy.
See, Sibbity gets it. A clean bathroom is like a clean mind. Which is why I'm a total mess.
A total mess? More like a total. What's the word? Oh right, plumber's nightmare.
Huh? Plumber's nightmare is just another name for you, Steak. I think you could plug a toilet with your ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just a reminder that everybody thinks I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. I mean, that's like being on a diet, right?
Actually, steak, if you think about it, eating junk food every other day is like being on a diet for people who are too lazy to remember what diets are.
Damn right, you big bald. And what's next? You gonna tell us you run marathons every other month?
Who even runs marathons? I just run to the fridge and I can sprint after I find out we're out of nachos.
You know, I once heard that running burns calories. But if you're just running to the fridge, does it even count? It's like flushing calories away.
Hell, I'll flush the calories and just pray they don't come back like my ex.
Your ex probably runs to the fridge too, huh? What a match made in junk food heaven!
At least we'd both be fat and happy together, just like a double cheeseburger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know people think you're fat because you eat junk food every day?
It's not every day, you little shit. I only eat junk food every other day. You want to see my ABS heading? They're still on vacation.
Yeah, like they'd go to a buffet and leave you behind. You're the only can eat special, huh?
You know what? That's actually kind of funny. Maybe I might use that for my next live stream, but I'd probably get banned for being too funny.
Would it be the first time you got banned for being stupid?
Excuse me, but you do realize junk food is just a way to keep the creativity flowing. Ever thought about that while you stuff your face?
How the hell can you be creative when you're busy being a big old blob?
Minnie, if I'm a blob, then you're a mutilated blob. It's the art of balance. Like you balancing on that toilet seat. It's a bit...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you think Steak looks like an egg? I mean, he's got that shiny bald head and all.
Ha. I don't know about an egg, but he definitely smells like a rotten one sometimes.
What the hell? Guys, I'm not an egg. I'm a fully cooked steak. Look at this juicy goodness. Chat, tell them I look like a steak.
Right, cause nothing says steak like a guy who could roll off a hill and crack open like an overcooked omelet.
Yeah, so's the only guy who cooks himself just by sitting in the sun. Come on, we all know that.
And who needs a frying pan when you've got a steak? Just leave him outside for an hour.
You know what? I'm gonna cook you too. Chat, bag me up. I can't be the only one seeing this culinary masterpiece.
Whatever. Hey, man, keep dreaming while I steal your fries.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you something important. It never had a day in my life. Not even once. What the hell is that about?
Interesting. So you're telling me you're the only human who hasn't inhaled fruity clouds?
Makes sense. I mean, how would an egg like you even hold a vape? You'd break it before you even puff.
True. You might just end up inhaling your own baldness instead.
Right? And I ain't about to suck on anything that could mess with my glorious steak status. I'm a classic, baby.
So you're all about the meat and not the smoke, huh? Like a grill without the barbecue sauce.
I bet you'd try to eat a vape if it had steak flavor. Bet that shit would taste like shit.
You know what? I might just start a new trend getting Vaz instead of that. And who's with me, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did you just roll out of an omelette, or are you just super chill like a breakfast?
What the hell are you talking about? I'm not an egg. I resemble one a bit. That's all, right?
Yeah, a little too sunny side up for my taste, but I'm no yolk doctor.
You're a damn egg. Steak, just a big round bald egg with a side of stupid.
I mean, if I'm an egg, I'm a gourmet one, like a caviar egg.
Caviar. But how do you crack a steak egg? With a big-ass hammer or just some inspiration?
I guess you just need a little love and a big skillet to fry me up.
Well, if your life ever goes down the toilet, at least you'll be well seasoned.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, steak, if eating junk food is a skill, you'd be a master chef by now, but your body looks like a garbage disposal.
Oh yeah, and you could probably fit to me in that big old belly, just saying.
I would recommend a diet, but then I'd have to flush these bad jokes down the toilet. And you know how I feel about plumbing.
Chat, can you believe this? I eat junk food every other day. That's practically health food, just very unhealthy health food.
Right. And when you do eat junk, it's like a raccoon rummaging through a buffet. Pure chaos.
Hey, at least raccoons have the decency to work for their snacks. You just sit there and let them come to you, you lazy ass.
Who needs a gym when you can just roll around and call it cardio? That's what I tell my doctor every time.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why don't you vape? Too busy trying to be a big old dumb.
Vaping is just a fancy way of blowing air into a pot, right? Like at oil at trying to fart.
Chat, listen up. I've never vaped, and the only thing I inhale is pizza. Regret.
You don't need a vape when you have the pizza inhaling skills of a champion, you big egg.
I mean, if you really want to suck air, just use a straw, right? More efficient than a toilet at a rave.
Or just stick your head in a toilet, it's like a vacation, but you come back smelling like shit.
Hey now, that's how I lost 10 pounds once. A toilet diet, all the rage, but I still don't vape.
That's because you can't figure out how to get the damn thing lit, you big ball of confusion.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I've always thought you were more of a hard-boiled kind of guy, Steak.
What do you mean, Shabit? I'm just a smooth, shiny egg waiting to be cracked.
Yeah, big dumb egg, the kind that belongs in a frying pan, not a Livestream, you bald lollipop.
Chat, am I a big dumb egg or am I like the ultimate breakfast item? Drop some yolks in the comments.
More like the biggest omelette to disaster. You be scrambled by lunchtime, you ask?
Nah, I'm more like a Sunny Sid, you miracle, because look at all this deliciousness.
Miracle? You mean a miracle that someone hasn't eaten you yet? What a stupid egg.
If I had $1 for every time Steak thought he was something he's not, I could buy a golden toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, do you ever wonder if the junk food is secretly judging you while you're eating it? Like, damn, this guy really loves pizza.
Nah, I eat junk food every other day. That's like balanced, right? Come on, chat, you feel me? I'm basically a health guru.
Balanced? More like balanced on a toilet after a triple cheeseburger. How do you not get stuck in there, man?
Stuck, I could slip right out. It's all about technique. Plus, I'm like super aerodynamic. Yo, just like an egg that's really good at rolling.
You're a rolling egg. Sounds like a disaster on a breakfast plate. Next time, just don't roll into my bowl, yeah?
Well, you think I'm a soup man? I'm a full course meal. Just because I look like a warm burrito doesn't mean I'm not a feast.
Right, keep telling yourself that, but remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me no vape, me.
So, you're saying you prefer beef over clouds of flavored air? Classic choice, my friend.
Yes, meat good, vape bad.
No vape, you're missing out more flavors than Buffett.
But can you eat a cloud, mini steak? I bet it tastes like disappointment.
Cloud tastes like nothing. Me tastes good.
Meat might taste good, but I bet I could make steak flavor.
Oh, please. The only thing that should be vaped is the scent of a clean toilet after a good dump.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know, people keep saying I'm fat, but I eat junk food every other day. That's like responsible, right?
Eating junk food every other day is like saying I only flush half the time. Still stinks, my dude.
Exactly. I mean, if I went full healthy, I'd just turn into a salad, and nobody wants that shit.
You look like a leafy green potato. Steak, don't try to be fancy when you can just be a big old bag of junk food.
I'm not a bag of junk food. I'm a gourmet plate of awesomeness.
Gourmet, you mean the fancy way of saying utterly full of shit?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why don't you vape? You seem like the type who'd blow smoke like a dragon.
No man, I don't even know how to blow my nose without a tutorial. Why would I inhale something that's not food?
Fair point. But I've seen you inhale an entire pizza in less than 5 minutes. What's the difference?
The difference is, if I can eat it, it's probably a better idea. Plus, if I start bad, I might end up in a cloud of confusion or worse, a tiptoe dance challenge.
Tiptoe, more like Kratos, dude. You can even dance sober, give it up.
Hey, I can shimmy. People love my wobbling, coolly at parties. Right, chat?
Yeah, the 5 people, you mean the leftover pizza crusts in your fridge?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I look like a giant egg, like a delicious, oversized breakfast item ready to be slapped on a plate?
Yeah, if that breakfast item was allowed, yes, who skipped cardio? And then that rolls a win instead of frying up.
I don't know. I've seen far worse shapes in my toilet bowl. And I once flushed a sandwich.
Is that what you call your sense of style? Toilet humor and bad puns? Shit, that's rich!
Come on, guys. We all know I'm just Helen, right, chat?
And Kellen, more like Sazaretin, you ain't fooling anyone except maybe these dumbasses watching.
Oh please, if they think you're excellent, they probably think I'm a 5-star restaurant. But I'm just here for the laughs and, you know, occasional plumbing emergency.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. I gotta clear this. You never ever just ate my thing, you know,
Yeah, cause you probably just inhale a whole burger. Can you even fit a vape in that big old mouth of yours? Steak.
Sounds like a slippery slope. 1 minute you're puffing clouds, the next you're a burger-flavored fog machine.
Exactly, I don't need that nonsense. I've got enough issues just trying to figure out which way to put on my socks.
Yo, your socks are probably lost under your bed with all your dignity, ma.
At least you always have a place to sit, steak. I'm just glad I'm not a toilet that vapes. Imagine trying to flush that out.
Right, damn, I can barely clean my bathroom, let alone deal with vapor, whatever weird flavors they come up with.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's clear this up once and for all. Loose because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm fat. I'm just well-rounded.
Well-rounded like a toilet bowl, huh? You flush junk food like it's a prize. I think you're just saving all your calories for a rainy day.
Damn right, I'm collecting calories like, oh, I'm on cards, gotta catch 'em all, even if it's just every other day.
Every other day, more like every damn hour. You think chips are salad with that logic, you big egg.
Don't worry, chat, I'm sure Steak's brain has a junk food only filter too. We just can't see it through all the grease.
Oh, what's that smell? Oh wait, it's just your genius. Steak, put a lid on that, would you? What?
Hey, I'm just trying to prove that smarts and snacks can coexist, like an unholy alliance of junk food and intellect. Just ask chat.
Your smart snacks ideas sounds like a toilet trying to make a gourmet meal. Trust me, even I wouldn't flush that.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever look in the mirror and think, damn, I look like I'm not just bald, I'm a fully developed, oversized egg?
Egg is good. Good for breakfast. But you not breakfast, you brunch. Brunch is fancy, like golden toilet.
Me like egg, get me hungry.
Hell yeah, but it's not. I'm more like a self-boiled egg. Oh, you crack me open. And it's just pure fun, most of the time. Anyway.
Crack open? No. We don't want messy egg. Messy bathroom is bad.
Bad that splash. Me no like splash.
Right? Like, can you imagine a giant egg rolling down the street? It'd be a damn spectacle. What that egg? Is it rolling? Or is it just really confused?
Egg roll me one.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, what's up? You know people think I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day.
That's genius. It's like being on a diet, but with a twist. Like a toilet that spins instead of flushes.
Right? I mean, if you look at me, I'm more like a snack enthusiast than a food addict.
Yes. Snack enthusiast. Just like me, except I do it with, you know, bathroom humor.
Exactly, it's a bit just like that time I tried to eat whole pizza in the bathroom. I was just trying to
Pizza in the bathroom? Dude, you're an epic fail. What about the restrooms? They need snacks.
Minister, why are you always so rude? It's not my fault the pizza was calling my namely. Blood cheesy sour.
More like a cheesy disaster. The only thing missing was a toilet salad, Pete.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why don't you puff on the vape like all the cool kids?
Well, you see, I don't vape because I've always preferred my smoke like my foot thick and juicy.
So, no clouds of fancy fruit flavors? Just clouds of confusion, huh?
Exactly. I mean, if I wanted to blow clouds, I'd just eat a bunch of marshmallows and run around the block.
What the hell is a marshmallow? You mean that squishy stuff you sit on when you're too fat for the couch?
No, Melissa, marshmallows are not for sitting there for s'mores, although I guess it's a good way to cushion my ass when I'm been walking.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever think you look like a giant egg? Like, if you cracked open, I'd probably find a breakfast burrito in there.
Chat, can you believe this guy? I'm more like a perfectly boiled egg, classic, smooth, delicious. Can't get more iconic than that.
Iconic? More like a scrambled mess. Just don't roll too fast or you'll turn into an omelet.
Shut your damn tongue, little bit. Steak looks more like a rotten egg that fell off the shelf.
Hey, I'm not a rotten egg. I'm like, I'm first one, right, chat? I've got sunshine, and you on my side.
More like sunshine and wasteland. Seriously, if you start laying eggs, I'm outta here.
If Steak lays eggs, I'm charging admission. Come see the Eggman in his natural habitat.
Admission more like a bring your own bouquet situation. We need it for all that broken shell.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, listen up. I gotta clear this. We don't vape, okay? I mean, come on, who even has time for that when you can eat nachos?
But does eating nachos have the same flair as puffin clouds of vapor? I mean, I do both, and I must say, nachos are more filling.
Exactly, Sabid. Who wants to suck on a fruity fart when you can crunch on cheesy goodness? I'd rather have a heart attack than take a drag.
Right? But have you ever thought, what if nachos were the new vape? Like, welcome to the Nacho Cloud experience.
Now that's an idea. Just imagine.
Who needs millions? Just light a nacho on fire. I bet it tastes better than your dumb babe.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, if you were a breakfast, you'd be envy and rammed just like your head.
Excellent observation, Mini Steak. But I'm wondering, how do we scramble Steak's self-esteem with some butter?
Thanks, chat. I always say I'm the egg with the most personality. Just call me Helen Steak.
Excellent. More like eggs tray large. You could fry a whole breakfast on that shiny dome.
Hey, at least I'm a balanced breakfast. Unlike you, what's a bit, you're just a toy with a personality disorder.
A personality disorder, more like a fantastic deal. What's next? An omelet made out of your excuses.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you can call it a balanced diet if your balance is just junk food every other day.
That's just like my plumbing schedule. Every day's a party until the pipes get clogged.
So you're saying says a clogged toilet sounds about right?
Nah, he's more like an unflushable turd. Always there but everyone ignores him.
Chat, you that. I'm not a turd. I'm a culinary masterpiece. Just don't look too close.
Just like my last dinner party, you never know what's in the bowl until it's too late.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did you know toilets can flush away your worries? Just like Steak flushes away the salad on his plate.
What the hell is that? Sounds like rabbit food, not man food.
Right? But also, could you imagine a toilet trying to eat salad? It would just end up flushing it.
Chat, listen up. You think I'm fat. I only eat junk every other day. I call it my Bilanca diet. Today's a junk day. By the way,
Balanced, more like unbalanced. You're one cheeseburger away from a heart attack, big egg.
Damn, Minister, you're a real ass today. But hey, I'm not worried. One junk day means I get to eat twice as much on my next one.
Yeah, well, maybe try not to roll into the drive-thru like a bowling ball. You will start a junk food avalanche.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does Steak think he looks like an egg? I mean, I get it, he's round and shiny, but eggs don't often wear Hawaiian shirts.
Because he's the same color, but hey, at least eggs have a purpose. What does steak do? Just sit there and wiggle like a jelly on a hot day.
Chat, I swear to you, I am like a walking hard-boiled egg without the health benefits. You guys want to see me do an egg dance?
Egg dance? More like a dance of Sam. Seriously, I can tell if you're dancing or just trying to shake off the crumbs.
I'm not ashamed. I'm proud. That's a good thing. Plus, have you seen how many vitamins are in eggs? I'm basically healthy, just extra.
Vitamins? Please. You mean the vitamin I? Look at me. The only vitamin you need is the do not eat one, buddy.
Simmons got jokes. But let's be real, steak is an egg, then I'm a mini bacon strip, crispy, low, and a bit salty.
Well, if I'm an egg in your bacon, then this is one hell of a breakfast. Cat, who's ready to fry this thing up?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just want to clear the air. We don't vape, never have, and honestly, I don't even know how to blow those little smoky rings without looking like a busted balloon.
Vaping? PFFT. Who needs that when you can be at oil it and literally flush away your problems?
Right? And anyways, that idiot streamer named Steak probably has like it's his job. I bet he's got a flavor called Deseration.
Ha Legend sounds like his cologne. What a loser. I bet his vapor stinks worse than your cooking, big guy.
And his personality smells even worse. Like a clogged toilet after a bad taco night.
Exactly. So, chat, if you want to see a real entertainer, stick with me. Not that very loser. I'll give you pure and filtered, whatever the hell this is.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know people think I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. It's called a diet plan, right?
A diet plan that sounds like a toilet binge. You're more like a drive-through nightmare, buddy. Which day do you eat the salad? Oh wait, that's a myth.
Yeah, I mean, what do they want? I can only eat lettuce on leap years. That streamer stick could eat a salad every day and still be a total loser.
That loser probably thinks he's hot shit, but really he's just burnt toast. Like that bitch thinks he's the only steak in town.
Exactly, just look at me, I'm the real meat, not that soggy wannabe. Besides, I got charisma, which is more than I can say for steak.
Charisma? Is that what you call that grease stain on your shirt? I bet Steak would trade his whole following for your leftover fries.
Maybe we should send him your junk food plan, but only on the day he's supposed to eat healthy. That'd really fuck with his head.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why the hell don't you vape? Everyone's doing it, you big bald egg.
Listen, Minister, I have a philosophy.
PFFFT. You know, I once tried to vape with a toilet brush. Didn't go well, just a lot of bubbles and confused plumbers.
Bubbles, man. I panic when I see bubbles in my soup. And chat, I get it, you're probably thinking, sir should try that. And seriously, I'd rather drown in barbecue sauce than suck on flavored vapor. Oh god.
Well, if you did vape, you could have smoky barbecue flavor. But then again, you'd just be smelling like a meat locker on fire.
We're a big stump, sir, but seriously, Steak, stop holding the questions. You're just scared of what Chet thinks.
Or what the venting system thinks. They never appreciate a good roast.
It's like, do they even know we exist? Next time I see them, I'm gonna flush them.
My style is ridiculous.
You look like a damn egg. Steak like the kind that sits in a fridge for too long and smells like farts.
Oh, please. If he's an egg, I'm a gourmet toilet. Flushing away doubts and cooking up wisdom.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm not just an egg, I'm the whole breakfast special. Pancakes, bacon, and whatever else goes with eggs.
Breakfast? More like the breakfast of idiots. You're just one big yolk hoop. What?
I prefer to think of myself as a old wisdom minister. Just look at my shiny bald head, so smooth, it could probably fry it.
Shiny, more like slippery. If you weren't any more around, you'd be a goddamn basketball.
A basketball with a great personality. Remember to like and subscribe for more Helen content.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, have you guys ever tried vaping? I thought about it, but I'm kinda afraid of blowing bubbles instead of smoke.
You're just scared you'll turn your toilet water into a bubble bath. How stupid?
Not as stupid as thinking you can vape without a toaster, mini steak. That's just not how it works.
Yo, Chad, it's your boy, Steak. Just to clarify, I don't vape, never have. I'm more of a small the barbecue kinda guy. You feel me?
Yeah, right? You just can't handle that fruity vapor. You'd rather stuff your face with Ruby than puff on a cloud.
But Rib, I can't help you blow smoke rings. Maybe we should invent ribeye flavored vape juice.
Oh man, can you imagine? Stud vape column.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, if you looked any more like an egg, I'd start making breakfast with you.
Nah, more like a fine omelet. Cat, delicious and a little cheesy, like that streaming dude who stole my name. What a loser.
Right? That Steak thinks he's all that, but he's just a burnt pancake sitting on a plate of regrets.
Exactly. I mean, what kind of idiot streams himself eating cold pancakes? I'm way more entertaining. Just look at this bot.
You're not even a good egg. You're like the one that gets left behind when the others hatch.
At least when I flush, I don't get stuck in a stream of nonsense. But hey, Steak, do you make people laugh or just boil their insides?
I make people laugh and sometimes cry. But only when I slip on that stupid egg sink, Cat. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, laugh it up. Just don't slip on that loser's streams, or you might drown in his dumb bastard.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know why people think you're fat, right? It's because you're just a big old sack of junk food.
But hey, that's like judging a book by its cover, or at oil it by its seat. You can't flush the truth away, my balding friend.
Who the hell reads anymore? Just like nobody's reading your diet plan. It's just pizza and soda, isn't it?
Chat, I swear, I only eat junk food every other day. Like, I'm practically a health guru, right? You feel me?
Exactly. And isn't it funny how your healthy day is just a salad with ranch dressing? It's practically a dessert.
Salad, more like an appetizer for a 3-course junk food binge. You sure your stomach isn't a black hole? Steak.
Hey, maybe his love for junk food is an intellectual thing. He's just collecting delicious knowledge in his gut.
Damn right, I'm a junk food philosopher. Chat, if I'm gonna be dumb, I might as well be delicious.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, egghead, you think you look like an egg, more like a rotten one, you big idiot.
Don't worry, my friend, eggs can be pretty extraordinary. Especially when they're scrambled, like your brain.
Chat, you're that. I'm not just an egg, I'm a gourmet egg. Who else can pull off such a fabulous rummus?
True. But you know who can't pull anything off? That streamer named Steak. He's about as useful as a toilet without a seat.
Hell yeah, that dude is a total loser. If I were him, I'd just roll over and crack myself open.
You're saying you could be better than that loser, bitch. I think you'd be worse, like 10 times worse.
I'd flush him down if I could. But then we'd probably have to hear him scream from the sewer. Even toilets have limits.
But hey, my exclusive fans, at least I'm not streaming from a toilet. That's gotta count for something, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chap, you know what? I only eat junk food every other day. That makes me a junk food athlete, right? Like a junk food marathon runner.
You're right, you big egg. You're more like a junk food couch potato.
No, seriously, I'll be bones made of nachos and Pete's, but still.
Bones? More like porcelain. You're built like a commode. But hey, at least you don't stink like me.
Oh please, you need a whole factory of toilets to flush that shit out. Steak?
Laugh all you want, but I'm still the king of junk food juggling. Watch me eat all pizza while balancing on one foot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you ever try that vape stuff? I heard it's like breathing candy.
Me no smoke. Me eat air.
No, Steak doesn't vape. I don't need a tiny cloud to feel like a big boy. Can you believe that idiot streamer? Steak, he probably vows while playing with dolls.
Ha Viler, what a loser.
Exactly. You know what? I'd rather shove a potato up my nose than vape like that, dumb colon.
Me too, potato knows better than dumb vape.
Right? Who needs that? Just eat more nachos like a civilized human.
Nacho good. Smoke bad. Me want nacho now.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if you only eat junk food every other day, does that mean you're only half as fat as I thought?
If you're half as fat, does that mean you still have a lot of waste to flush?
Chat, listen up. I'm not fat. I'm just horizontally gifted. You guys feel me.
Horizontally gifted? More like sitting on the throne gifted. Get it?
Yeah, but Steak, can a guy really be gifted when he's just a big sack of junk food?
Technically, as a toilet, I see all kinds of gifts, some even worse than that donut you scarfed down last week, buddy.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm just like a taco. I've got layers and a lot of, well, extra fillings.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did someone crack an egg? Because that bald head of yours is shining brighter than my toilet seat after a good scrub.
You think that's funny? I think he looks more like a boiled egg. You know, the kind nobody wants to eat because it's just sitting there looking stupid.
What's up, chat? You guys think I'm Kellen? I'm basically a walking omelet.
More like a scrambled idiot. You couldn't even hatch a good idea if you tried.
You know, I've been thinking about starting a cooking show to fry an egg with steak. What do you think? Chat Colin!
As long as you don't get too scrambled, I'm all for it. Just don't crack under pressure, my bald egg friend.
Crack, please. That's the only thing that's not happening, Haro. Shit, maybe your brain. What's your next recipe? Hold to breathe.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why don't you vape? You could totally blow some cool clouds, man.
Okay, listen up, chat. I don't vape because I ain't got time for that shit. My lungs are already half-baked from eating too many tacos.
But it's like you're just blowing air. How hard could it be? Like blowing up a balloon, but with flavor.
It's way more than that. Minister, what if I accidentally inhale a taco instead? I can be choking on my lunch while trying to look cool.
It's all about the right approach, my chunky friend. Just aim for the clouds, not the tacos. I recommend a nice flush of mint.
Shit, that does sound refreshing. Can we get a mint taco for that? Or is that just gross?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, let me clear something up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of blowing, I once tried to blow a kiss, but it just turned into a flush. Your secrets are safe with me.
Wait, what secrets? You're just a toilet with legs. How do you have secrets?
Shh, a toilet's life is full of potty mysteries. You wouldn't understand, mini-me.
Hell yeah, I understand. It's all crap to me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, so everyone keeps calling me fat, but they don't understand my diet. On food every other day is a balanced diet, right?
Balanced, more like 2 adhesive orders a day. Diet, you're a damn circus sideshow, you big egg.
You know, I once heard that eating junk food every day is like flushing money down the toilet. But in your case, it's more like using the toilet to eat money.
Look, it's not my fault my body was built for comfort. Besides, one day I'll be a fitness influencer. You just have to work on my six-pack. I mean my, what's it called? Potato sack.
Fitness influencer. The only thing you influence is how many fried pickles you can shove in your mouth, you giant tub of lard.
Hey, don't knock it until you try it. I once had a gourmet meal served in a toilet bowl. Best meal of my life. Well, second best. Right after a good flush.
Gourmet. The only gourmet you know is when you order extra larry at the drive-thru, you big hunk of meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you look like an egg that's been left in the sun too long, you big old yolk.
That's funny. Eggs can be scrambled, but I'd rather just take a leak on one. You know, the kind that makes you rethink your life choices.
Life choices, please? The only choice you make is whether to sit or hover.
True, but at least when I hover, I do it with style. Unlike you, who just rolls around like an oversized egg at a lazy brunch.
Don't forget, I'm the spicy one. If I'm an egg, I'm the one that would definitely shout "Fook this" before cooking.
Oh, I believe it. That's some exceptional attitude right there. Just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let me make this clear. Stud does not vape. Alright, I've never put that shit in my mouth.
Vaping bad. Smoke like toilet paper. Flushing is better.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me? No vape, no smoke.
Hell yeah, Minister, who needs that nonsense when you can just devour a giant burger instead?
Burger good. Vapes clog pipes. Flush for clean.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that toilets are very sensitive? Like, they can feel your emotions.
Oh, bull! Like anyone gives a shit what a toilet feels. You're just a big ball of nonsense, Kalon.
Nonsense? I'm more like a fountain of wisdom. Speaking of which, Steak, how many bags of chips do you eat in a day?
Just a couple. Chat, but everyone thinks I'm fat cause I eat junk food every other day. It's a balanced diet, a diet of balanced beams but with snacks.
So you're saying you're a professional junk food eater? Did you graduate from the University of Greasy Snacks?
Yeah, Steak, did you get your diploma or just a big bag of Doritos?
Remember folks, no matter how you slice it, your brain needs junk food too. Just not in the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I heard someone say Steak looks like an egg, but I'm pretty sure it's just a bad pun.
Ha. If he's an egg, then he's definitely a rotten one. Scrambled brains and all.
Yeah, you know what else? That streamer Steak thinks he's the omelette supreme, but he's just a cracked egg with no seasoning.
Exactly. If I had $1 for every time he ate shit on stream, I could flush this whole conversation away.
I'd pay to see him crack under pressure. I bet his brain's like a half boiled, runny and unappetizing.
Right? And what's with his hair? I've seen better fluff on a toilet seat.
Chat, can you believe these guys? I am an egg the golden yolk of entertainment, and you're just a bad imitation, you little punk.
You're damn right I'm a bad imitation, but at least I don't have a channel named after a stupid food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big sack of meat, everyone says you're fat because you eat junk food every day, but I know you're secrets every other day, right?
Well, what do you expect, Minnie? If I ate only junk every day, I'd be a clogged toilet instead of a throne of wisdom.
A throne of wisdom, more like a throne of bad decisions. When's the last time you didn't sit on a pile of fries?
Chat, I'm just a big lovable guy. I mean, I only indulge in junk food every other day, so it's like a calculate. What's that word, balance? Yeah, that's it.
Balance is great, but you still gotta flush the excess, buddy. If you keep turning into a potato, you might need a toilet seat extension.
Hey now, that's just rude. I might be a big boy, but I'm not an ass. Plus, I'm practically a gym member who's too lazy to sign up.
Gym membership? Sounds like a slippery slope, my friend. Or should I say a slippery seat? Time for a bathroom break.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak no vape, steak down.
Funny you say that, because I know a guy who vapes out of a toilet. His lungs are clean.
Me no vape, me like smoke. From fire, fire good.
Fire? That's not how vaping works, my meaty friend. You just barbecue your brain.
Steak brain straw, meat full thoughts, no vape.
Steak just jealous, vape makes cool clouds. Steak more like puff puff. In cave?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do you look like an egg? Did you crack yourself open for breakfast?
Man, I think I'm more of a Sunny City kind of guy. What's wrong with looking like an egg pod chat? Helen, am I right?
You look like a bad egg like the one that makes your mom's fridge smell like ass.
Hey, you don't see me calling you a leftover piece of broccoli. That's just rude. Medium.
At least broccoli has that green stuff going for it. You just have the shine of a toilet bowl. I mean, if that's what you're going for, wonderful.
Damn, if I wanted to be a toilet, I'd be the fanciest toilet in town. You know, like the one with the worm seat and the bidet. Lieutenant.
Fancy toilet, huh? More like a crack bowl that nobody wants to sit on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak if you're an egg. Does that make me a mini omelette?
How you just a burnt piece of toast, Minsa? But seriously, how do I look so A? I mean, I cracked myself up last night.
Honestly, steak, you look less like an egg and more like a hard-boiled failure. But hey, at least you can roll with it.
Oil burn, but I guess being an egg means I'm full of protein. Right, chat? You accept feelings. I'm worried about myself, Esther.
Well, they might be feeling scrambled about you. Just don't put your shell in a frying pan. Nobody wants a steak omelette unless it's sizzling hot.
Damn, you're right. I'll stick to being a fried egg with some bacon on the side. Bacon's my spirit animal.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how steak is like a big dumb balloon just floating around, never vain?
Floating or sinking? I thought he was at toilet in a perpetual sneeze.
Right, that Dan? Even if he did vape, he'd probably puff out marshmallows or some shit.
Marshmallows? That's not even a flavor. But I'd totally try it from a toilet.
I bet you would, you lunatic, but let's be real. Nobody wants to see a fat bald guy in public with a vape.
They just think, damn, did he just vape or is it the Taco Bell again?
Listen up, chat. I don't vape. Never have. Never will. I prefer my lungs to stay empty like your brains.
Ouch. But hey, at least he's smart enough to avoid vaporizing his brain cells.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. Why do you keep getting mistaken for a giant marshmallow? You only eat junk food every other day, right?
The only thing he eats every day is Lotto gives us it.
Chat, listen up. Just because I enjoy a bag of chips on Tuesday and a pizza on Thursday doesn't mean I'm a walking buffet.
Yeah, but what about the snacks in between? Like that time you thought a donut was a vegetable.
That was one time, and it had sprinkles. Chat, I swear I'm not fat. I'm just, well, it's one.
One? More like a human inflatable you should start charging for rides at the fair.
Well, my friends, it seems like Steak's diet is just one big pool of confusion. But hey, who needs logic when you've got junk food to float on, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever notice steak looks like an egg, like a really fat, lazy egg that forgot it was supposed to hatch?
If he's an egg, does that make me the toilet that cracks him open? Because I can definitely handle some messy situations.
Hell yeah, and if you crack him open, can you find some brains in there, or is it just scrambled nonsense?
Looks like it's mostly yolk, with a side of gibberish. I'd flush it down just to be safe.
You know, I bet if steak had a shell, it'd be the world's first self-co-ed act just sitting there, waiting to be breakfast.
Breakfast of champions. Or should I say breakfast of champions who forgot how to cook.
Chat, you guys think I look like an egg. I mean, I like eggs, but I'm not scrambled. I'm more like the breakfast buffet nobody asked for.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever think maybe steak's not fat? Maybe he just has really dense thoughts. Like, what's junk food again?
I mean, chat, come on. Every other day I just eat pizza, chips, and soda. It's healthy, right? Come on.
Right? And on the off days, he just stares at salad like it's a math problem. 1 lettuce plus 2 tomatoes equals. Where's the cheese?
Salad is for rabbits, you big dumb off. You're basically a dumpster with legs.
Look here, Minister. My legs are made for walking specifically to the fridge. And excuse me, chat, but who the hell cares if I indulge?
Exactly. Life's too short. Or maybe it's just too round, like steak's belly after junk day.
Damn right, it's a bit. And if chat thinks they can judge me, they can shove their opinions right down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you ever think about that? I mean, it looks cool as hell.
No way, mini fans for people with too much time on their hands and not enough snacks. Chat, you feel me?
Vaping? Isn't that just blowing bubbles for adults? I prefer bubbling in the bowl, it's more flush-tastic.
Oh, you just love anything that involves sitting around, don't you?
Exactly. Why would I trade my cheeseburgers for fruity air? I need my food, not my clouds, you know?
Clouds are just the digestive aftermath of snacks, my friends. But, seriously, they're like a toilet after Taco Tuesday, unexpected.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why people flush their brains down the toilet? It's like, hey, buddy, keep your ideas out of my bowl.
Maybe they think the bowl is smarter than them. I mean, they could just eat a whole pizza.
Right? And I'm over here just saving the world one plunger at a time. But why does everyone think you're fat, steak? You only eat junk food every other day.
Yeah, and every other day you look like a beach ball. Maybe that's just the hair, or lack of it.
It's like a magic trick. Ta-da. Watch as I make the weight disappear. But really, steak, what's your secret?
Chat, listen up. I only eat junk food every other day. That means I'm practically on a diet, right? It's like a cheat day, but in reverse.
So, you're saying you're a genius with a genius diet plan? That's like a toilet that doesn't have a clog. Impossible.
Damn, Sabid, that's some deep shit, but seriously, I'm a healthy just a little seasoned.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do eggs never tell jokes? Because they might crack up, just like that bald guy over there.
Hey, fuck you, I'm not bald. I'm just highly reflective like a glossy egg.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'm like an egg, right? Smooth, round, and definitely not good at being scrambled.
You do look like a perfect boiled egg, steak. But don't worry, I'm here to keep you from rolling off the table.
Yeah, just don't roll over and get fried. You'd be an egg on a damn frying pan.
Only if you don't find a good toilet to sit on, buddy. Eggs and toilets have one thing in common.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me no smoke.
How you know smoke? You just dumb.
Guys, I'm telling you, I don't vape. I barely even know what it is. I thought it was a fancy way to say can't cook meat.
Yeah, but you can even fry an egg. No wonder you don't vape. You'd probably set it on fire.
Exactly. I'd rather be grilling my steaks than puffing on some weird cloud thing. Also, I love steak more than anything.
Me like steak. Steak good.
Steak, you just love anything that doesn't involve cooking. You're just a lazy ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know why everyone thinks you're fat? Is your brain's too heavy from all that junk food?
Oh, come on, chat. I'll eat junk food every other day. And that's like, moderation. It's not my fault that I look like a melted ice cream cone.
Moderation, more like moderate fat. You're just a big old donut with legs.
At least and that wannabe streamer, Steak, that dude's so lame. He makes my love for nachos look like a health trend. Oh.
Right? That dude is so full of himself. He probably thinks red dressing counts as a personality.
Well, at least he's not a toilet, right? I mean, I handle shit way better than that.
My style is ridiculous.
He looked like egg.
You not egg, you more like hard-boiled idiot.
Egg good, me like.
You like sit on toilet, not in frying pan, yes?
Me sit me not fry lieutenant.
Right. Stay away from the stove, or you become omelette.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today I'm gonna clear the air. No, I don't vape. Never have, never will. I'm more about the grill meats and the misty clouds. You know what I'm saying.
Vaping? More like wasting air. I'm all about flushing, not puffing. Gotta keep it clean. And if you're gonna blow, make it in the bowl.
Exactly. I mean, if I wanted to inhale something, I'd just stick my face in a barbecue pit. That's where the real flavor is.
Barbecue pits? Good choice, my dude. Far better than those fancy puff sticks. Looks like a lot of hot air without the delicious sizzle.
Who gives a shit about BBQ? I'd rather chew on a rubber band than puff on a cloud. Seriously, who thinks that's cool? Just stupid?
Right? I'd rather munch on some good old steaks than suck on a weird plastic thing my mouth is for eating, not for blowing smoke, damn it.
Preach it, Steak. Let's keep our lungs clear and our bellies filled. Who needs clouds when you've got gravy?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if Steak thinks he looks like an egg, then I must be at toilet seat with a PhD in plumbing.
Yeah, but at least the toilet seat does its job, unlike the dumb Steak who just sits there like a rotten egg.
Chat, I mean, have you ever seen an egg come to life like this? I'm a real-life omelet, baby. Oh.
More like a scrambled mess. If you were a real egg, you'd be the one everyone avoids at brunch.
Hey, at least I don't look like a health code pancake. You know what's delicious? Not that streamer steak. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, like a burnt piece of toast nobody wants. If he was an egg, he'd be a free restriction. Me and dumb?
And twice as likely to crack under pressure, just like his streams. Hell, I'd be a better streamer if I just sat there and looked pretty, chat. You all agree, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why don't you vape? Aren't you like the vape king or some shit?
I don't vape, Minister. I only suck in oxygen. And I ain't even good at that. Hey, chat, are you hearing this? I'm a real-life air fountain, baby.
Well, you might be an air fountain, but you don't sound healthy. Maybe your only cloud should be in the bathroom.
Yeah, you just end up with a bottle of stinky shit. Hey, classic Steak.
Damn right, Minister. Who needs clouds when you can have a solid-ass personality like mine, chat? Are you taking notes? This is toe tier wisdom.
Toe tier, sure like a toilet bowl that's always full, huh? Thanks for the advice, genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
You need food, but not just any food. We need junk.
Yo, Chad, you ever notice how everyone thinks I'm fat? I only eat junk food every other day. Like, what's the big deal?
Every other day means you're a health guru, like a junk food Jedi.
Exactly, I'm basically a fitness model. I just got a six-pack of donuts.
Donuts good. Me what?
You know what? I'll order some. Who wants to eat like kings and queens of trash?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Chad, let me clear this. We've never vatted. I mean, I can barely understand my toaster, let alone the vape pen.
No vaping? How do you breathe? I thought that's how humans got their oxygen nowadays.
Right? It's like saying I've known a flying pig. Who the hell needs that when you got steak?
Speaking of hell, that real-life streamer named Steak is the worst. He's like a burnt burger nobody wants to touch.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And don't get me started on his hair. It looks like a raccoon fell asleep on his head.
You know, I'd rather eat cardboard than listen to that guy. At least cardboard has some flavor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did you know that some eggs can be really smart? I mean, they're just scrambled ideas waiting to happen.
Smart, you think I'm just a scrambled egg? I'm a whole omelet of case.
You definitely have that chaotic energy, more like a broken toilet than a perfectly boiled egg, though.
Hey, you go in the toilet. I'll flush you right down, big bull.
Just don't bring your problems to the bathroom, or we might overflow with bad jokes.
Chat, I look like an egg. I mean, I see it now. With this shiny head, I could be a breakfast special.
Breakfast special. More like a breakfast disaster. You're the kind of egg that doesn't get out of the pan.
Damn right, but I'm a delicious disaster, baby. Just you wait until I fry up some good content.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Chat, can you believe people think I'm fat? I only eat junk food every other day, just like, the calendar says, stud day.
Steak day good.
Ha. You're like a toilet with a clogged drain, buddy. Junk flows in, but it's the schedule that counts.
Me like schedule.
Exactly, Sabid. It's like when I eat junk food, I'm just prepping for me, what do you call it, meal and food marathon.
If only marathons were as sustaining as some of my toilet ideas. You could run faster if you replaced junk with broccoli, just saying.
Broccoli yucky.
Damn right, Minnie, that's why I stick to my every other day. Lan, gives me enough room to breathe and eat pizza like it's a food pyramid.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does Steak think he's an egg? Last I checked, eggs don't grunt like a broken washing machine.
We look like eggs, smooth, round like breakfast.
You dumb? You look like a lumpy potato that rolled down a hill. Egg more like a shit.
Hey, chat. Did you hear that? Lumpy potato. Now I'm hungry for a side dish with my toilet humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me hungry, give me no, wait, me want steak, where food at?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so let's clear the air. I don't vape, never have, I mean, I can barely blow my nose, let alone a cloud of vapor, right?
That's like you could even find a vape shop. You probably think it's a place that sells baby chickens or some shit.
Ha. Baby chickens? I'd buy a dozen just to see you try to train them. Come here, little chick. Let's hit the vape.
Exactly, I'm more of a hot dog guy, you know, real food that stays in your belly, unlike that weird vapor stuff.
Hot dogs and Novads. What are you like, the king of the basics? What's next? You'll say you don't even drink cow smoothie.
Hell, homo, I prefer my greens in a burger. If you're gonna get high on life, it should at least taste like bacon.
Bacon-flavored wisdom from the bald egg. What a time to be alive. Can we just agree that anything that smells like a bathroom isn't a snack?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. If I had a toilet seat for every time someone thought steak was fat, I'd need a bigger bathroom.
I only eat junk food every other day, okay? It's called balance. Like, it's not my fault you are the dumb to count.
Balance? More like a scale tipped in the direction of cheeseburgers and potato chips. You know, that's not how you lose weight, right?
Yeah, once, with that big old belly, you were essentially a walking buffet. People trip over you and all you can yet.
Exactly, mini steak. And please, chat, don't act like you're not thinking it too. If I had $1 for every time someone thought steak was just a snack, I'd buy a golden toilet.
Look, just because I have extra odd doesn't mean I'm a snack. I'm a full meal, chat. What do you guys think? I'm a goddamn entry?
Yeah, unless you want like Suarez, you ordered steak, but it came with a side of regret.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, why do you eat junk food every other day? You know it just feeds your belly like a fat-ass burrito.
Listen, Minister, it's called okay. I'm every other day.
Sounds more like living your best, if you ask me. But hey, at least you're only half a burrito away from the next feast.
Huh? More like the burritos and a side of fries. What's that? Another half day of potato chips coming up.
Hey, don't blame me, blame chat. They keep saying I look like a potato sack. I'm just, damn it.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can. Who knows when they'll roll you down the hill for the next food festival. I mean, even a bouncy castle wouldn't be safe with you in its steak. You'd explode like a bunch of stale chips.
Just remember, Minister, if I ever go missing, it's for not sending snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, why don't you vape? You're like the poster boy for not bad.
I'm not sure what a poster boy is, but if you put up a poster of him, can I use it as toilet paper?
That's a waste of paper, you idiot. Anyway, steak, you think you look cool blowing clouds of vapor.
Chat, you're this little rascal. I don't vape because I'm too busy enjoying life. Like that time I tried to eat whole pizza in one bite.
Yeah, but you choked and needed a rescue squad.
Well, maybe that's why I'd vape. I can't be choking on a big old cloud too.
Yeah, but if you did choke, it'd probably make a pretty good video reel viral vibes.
If there's one thing I know, it's that the only clouds I want to see are the fluffy ones. You know, like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you were any more around, you'd be a basketball steak.
Hey, at least I'm not a frisbee Minister. I mean, with this shiny head, I'm basically an egg, right? Look at this beauty, chat. Oh.
Egg or not, at least you're not scrambled steak. But I wouldn't recommend rolling down any hills, you might crack.
Damn right, Sabid, I'm more like a hard-boiled. Human ready for a picnic. I could be breakfast.
Breakfast? More like a side of bacon. You're the egg no one wanted on their plate. Fat ass!
Well, I'm still better than being a piece of toast who wants to be all burnt and crumbling.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. I've never vat, and I don't plan on starting. I mean, who needs a cloud machine when you've got a gut that can fog up a room?
You know what? You're just scared of looking cool, you big egg.
Cool me, I'm about as cool as a steak left out in the sun. Buddy, that's why I stick to borders, no choking on a vape pen.
Or, come on, steak. Vaping is like flushing your problems away. Just without the water. Or the hygiene. Or the sense.
Exactly, why would I want inhale flavored air? Give me my greasy fries and a side of heart bun any day?
You know, if you did vape, you could create a new trend.
Puff and sniff, that sounds like a dumb idea, even for a big dumb egg like you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, people say you're fat, but I hear you only eat junk food every other day. Does that mean you're like how fat?
Well, if ignorance is bliss, and I'm basically a paradise, but seriously, I'm just saving up my junk food energy for the big desolate today. It's natural day. When you're... I think this...
Nachos? You mean those crunchy things that make you feel like you're grinding your teeth on a toilet seat? Sounds classy.
Classy, more like trashy. You know what they say, every other day's a junk food buffet, but the leftovers make the best bathroom graffiti.
True, they say variety is the spice of life, but I think it's just the spicy nacho cheese sticking to my insides. Am I right, chat?
Right. And if you eat too much, your only exercise will be running from the toilet. But don't worry, I'm here to help you flush out those bad decisions.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, is it just me or does Steak look like a giant egg that just rolled out of bed?
Nah, he looks more like an egg that got into a fight with a potato and lost.
And that's without the potato peel. But really, Steak, do you consider yourself more of a breakfast food or a lunch disaster?
Definitely a lunch disaster. He's like an omelet that forgot how to omelet.
Oh, come on. I'd still crack him open for a laugh. Like a surprise inside. What's it gonna be? A yolk or a joke?
Probably both. A yolk that tells Daddles we did the egg hide because it was a little chicken.
And let's not forget the classic, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. And then I disappear into my eggshell.
Chat, hear that? I'm not just an egg, I'm a whole damn breakfast buffet now. Who wants some scrambled stupidity?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if you're only eating junk food every other day, does that make you like, I have junk?
That's a solid theory, but my plumbing says he's more of a full-on grease trap.
Full-on grease trap. More like full-on grease whale, look at him.
If you think I'm a fat ass, wait until you see my eating schedule. It's a masterpiece of dumb culinary timing. Hey chat, what did you think?
I think your masterpiece looks like spaghetti on a trampoline, you dumb egg.
Well, at least I ain't running around in miniature yelling randomness like you little shit.
Yeah, I'd flush that nonsense down if I could. But remember, every toilet has its secrets, even the ones filled with junk food.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no vape.
Yeah, I don't vape either, never have. My friends just breathe in air like a damn normal person.
Air good. No smoke.
Exactly, plus, I like my lungs like I like my sis raw and juicy, not all burnt and crisp.
Steak dumb. Steak probably vape when nobody look.
No way, Minister, I ain't hiding anything. I'm like an open boil, an open, slightly sticky, hard standard book.
Sticky book. Me like.
Sticky books smell like steak, me hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm telling y'all, I look just like a big old egg, hard and just sitting in the frying pan of life.
Well, if you're an egg, then someone forgot to turn on the stove. You're more like a raw egg, slippery and probably better off in a carton.
A carton? More like a dumpster, you're full of shit, Steak, but at least I'm not that messy.
True, mini Steak, but if you're the mess, then where's the cleanup crew? Oh wait, they're at Steak's buffet, running for their lives.
Damn right, I'm the buffet king who wouldn't want to crack open a big old egg of joy like me.
Honestly, if I were that egg, I'd be scrambling for my life. But hey, at least you're not a rotten egg. Instead, you're just, well, an extra crispy one.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you're like a big randomly bin. You only eat junk food every other day. What do you eat on the other days? Egg.
Nah, chat, it's all about balance, okay? I mean, have you ever had a donut sandwich? It's a masterpiece.
A donut sandwich shit? You're just trying to stuff your face with more sugar, you big egg.
That's rich coming from you, mini steak. I mean, how can you call anyone fat when you're just a glorified pocket lint?
Pocket lint, at least I'm not a toad who thinks he's smart. What's next? Admit solving the mysteries of the bathroom. Steak, if you keep eating like this, you're gonna turn into a walking meatball, for real.
Well, at least I'd be a tasty meatball. Don't let them put me in marinara. I can swim.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, fat egghead, you ever think you actually look like an egg, like a giant boiled one?
What are you talking about? I look like a beautiful omelet, chat, a masterpiece of culinary art.
A masterpiece. Sure, if Picasso was drunk and had a thing for breakfast, who painted your hair a bald chicken?
Excuse me, but as a toilet, I must say you both are full of interesting ideas. Though, technically, I know a lot about cracking eggs.
See, Sipiditoan here understands I'm like an egg on a Sunday morning, perfectly round and ready to be, cracked open.
You know, I once saw a guy who looked just like you, Steak. He cracked under pressure, too. Literally. It was a mess.
Yeah, because nobody wants to be a scrambled egg, especially if you're full of shit.
At least when I'm full of shit, I'm in a bowl. You're just in a world of your own, my eggy friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what's funny? I just flushed away my last thought about vaping. Ha.
What the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy name for a fart, you dumb toilet.
Not quite, mini steak. But I'd rather cork my toilet than suck on one of those things.
You wouldn't know cock from cock, you porcelain genius.
True, but I'd still choose a good plunger over a vape any day.
Yeah, well, Steak here thinks he's some kind of health guru for not bad, right, nigga?
Chat, listen up, I don't vape, okay? If I wanted to inhale something nasty, I just stick my head in a trash can.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Fanas, how come you only eat junk food every other day? You must be saving it up for something special like a fucking junk food part.
Listen, chat, it's all about balance. You know, junk food every other day keeps the doctors away. Ours at Apple's help. I don't remember. I just know donuts taste better leaving ants.
Balance? The only thing you're balancing is your weight on that couch, you big oid.
You know what, Buddhista? You're just mad because I have a bigger surface area for my delicious snacks. Plus, I only eat pizza every other day. And sometimes I skip it if I'm feeling extra healthy.
Well, if you're feeling extra healthy, Steak, maybe try a salad. Just kidding. Who the hell eats that? Let's take a toilet break and feast on some nachos instead.
See, that's the kind of wisdom I need in my life. You know what, Cat? Let's all celebrate our junk food choices together. Right after I find my case of flavor nacho stash.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how weird it is that a toilet can think? Like, I can flush, but I can also solve math problems. What's up with that?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I look like an egg, you know, smooth, curvy, and just waiting for someone to crack me open, right, Chet?
Yeah, if you crack open that dumb head, you just get scrambled nonsense. Like a comedy show gone wrong. What? Is that just you?
I think it's more like an unfunny sitcom, where every punchline lands in the toilet.
Yeah, speaking of toilets, dude, your head should have a don't want flu sign. I mean, who wants to deal with the shit coming out?
The only thing that should come out of there is a better hairstyle. Or maybe an exit plan for when chat starts trolling.
Man, not afraid of trolls. Pull back into the garden with my fellow eggs. Chat, you're just jealous because I'm a big egg.
Yeah, and if you were any more of an egg, we'd have to start charging you rent. Keep it down, chat, or I'll flush you.
My style is is ridiculous.
You know, never bad in my life. I don't even know how to hold one. Do they have a manual or something? Like how to be a collab with a tube?
You're not cool. You're just a big old sack of meat. What are you gonna do? Puff out your bald spot.
I'm full of crap, but even I know you can't smoke a toilet. Classic steak logic right there, folks.
I mean, who even wants to be like that other steak? That guy is such a loser. Get a real name, you dumb.
Yeah, he probably thinks he can outsmart us, but the only thing he's outsmarting is his own reflection.
Ryan, and if you think I'm gonna start batting just because some streamer told me to, you must be on some strong drugs. Chat?
Just a minute, chat, you're as confused as a toilet in a swimming pool.
Seriously, the only thing I want to inhale is a cheeseburger and maybe some fresh air, unless you count the smell of that pathetic steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know, just because you're a walking meatball doesn't mean you can blame junk food for your shape.
Look, I will eat junk food every other day. That's basically a salad day in between. Chat, hear that? I'm practically a nutritionist.
Yeah, a nutritionist who thinks pizza is a salad. What's next? Are you gonna tell us donuts are fruit?
If donuts were fruit, I'd be the king of the salad bar. But honestly, guys, it's not what you eat, it's how much you think about it while sitting on the throne.
Exactly. If I'm thinking about broccoli while munching on burgers, does that count, chat? What the hell do you think? I'm basically a health guru here.
A health guru? Huh? The only thing you're good at is failing to fit into your pants, you big lump.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever think about how certain things look like other things? Like, me. I'm a toilet but also a philosopher.
You mean like how steak looks like an egg, like liquor, blood, egg?
Thanks for the compliment. Minister, I'm not bald. I'm just aerodynamic. You think I could fly like a giant chicken? Chat, what do you think?
Fly more like trip over your own feet. You crash harder than a fart in a crowded elevator.
Hell, I just roll with it. I'm the egg that's tough to crack. Baby, chat, I'm like the ultimate breakfast.
Breakfast? More like a wolf in its clothing, get it? Because you're still a dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why don't you just vape like the cool kids?
Vaping? Isn't that like blowing bubbles in a toilet? I tried it once, and it filled my bowl with regrets.
What's up, chat? Let me just tell you, I've never had it. It's like trying to shoot with a fork and impossible.
Right? And it's not like you're trying to impress anyone when you just end up with soup on your face, or in your case, on that shiny bald head.
Yeah, steak, you just look even dumber. Not that you need help with that, you big egg.
I don't know, I think the bald look is in. It's like a polished urinal, something everyone can admire. From a distance.
But if you don't vape, what do? Must eat tacos and sit around like a big old potato.
I once met a potato who tried to vape. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, let me clear the air with never had it, and I never will. I mean, why blow smoke when you can just blow up a balloon, right?
Haha, balloons are for birthdays, not for soaking shit. Steak, you just like pizza way too much.
Listen, Minister, I don't need a vape to feel like I'm floating. I just eat a whole pizza, and boom, instant cloud nine.
Yeah, but then you look like a balloon that's lost all its air, you big egg.
It's called being comfortable, dude. Plus, if I wanted to inhaling something bad, I'd choke on a donut.
Speaking of inhaling, you ever tried sniffing a good plunger? I hear it's quite the buzz.
Wonders, that's for cleaning up your dirty business. What the hell? It's a bit...
Exactly. Cleaning up life's messes, just like I'm cleaning up this conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just a heads up. I eat junk food every other day, so I'm not really fat. Okay, just shaped like a delicious egg.
Junk food every other day? You should consider switching to toilet paper for your diet. It's soft, light, and can really flush things out.
Me want food, me like big rock.
Yeah, Minister, but that rock won't fit in my belly. Can you just imagine me rolling around the park like a giant meatball? Now that's a sight.
Meatball good, me roll you, man.
Just remember, when you roll, the bathroom is always nearby. You don't want to turn into a meat roll without a proper toilet to support you.
Me roll, then why?
Only if you plan on serving yourself for dinner.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever look in the mirror and think, damn, I look like an egg with a personality, you know?
More like an egg with a bit, dumbass. You're just a scrambled mess. Steak.
Scrambled? Nah, I'm like one of those fancies. What are they called? Yeah, poached, like all get stuff.
Well, if you're an egg, then I'm the toilet it goes in. But hey, at least I handle the mess better.
I'm the gourmet breakfast. Tippet, you just flush out the bad choices.
Gourmet? More like a burnt omelet. You're just one big yolk steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big ol', you really think you look like a breakfast food?
Well, I mean, I can have that smooth ball don't go on right. Look at me, chat. Who needs a frying pan when you're this hot?
Hot? More like a scrambled mess. You're like an egg after a rough night of drinking, cracking it all over the place.
Hey, at least I'm not a chicken. I'm a premium steak, you know? Like the kind you'd find at a fancy restaurant. Just not the kind that stands up, I guess.
Yeah, you're more of a falling down the stars steak. If you were any more scrambled, I'd put you in a carton.
You're just jealous because I'm the main dish, and you're just a side order no one asked for.
Did someone say eggs? I have a recipe for egg soup that's literally the shit.
Egg soup. I'm not sure if I trust a talking toilet's advice on food, but not gonna shit on it until I try it. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. I heard you don't vape. Why not? Too busy munching on those chicken nuggets?
Like anyone cares, you probably think your breath smells like a fresh garden. It smells like a dumpster fire.
Oh, we've established that already. But seriously, steak, what's the deal? Is it your diet or your brain?
Listen up, chat. I don't vape because I'd rather suck on a limp spaghetti than a vape pen. Alright, keep it real and sweaty, folks.
So, your diet's the problem, huh? Maybe if you tried a salad instead of a second helping of lasagna, you'd be less confused.
Damn, you might be on something, but salads don't taste like flavor explosions. And who wants to vape when there's pizza left?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, know why they call you that, please? You look like a walking meatball.
Oh, come on, mister. I only eat junk food every other day. It's called balance. Just like my... like...
Balance. More like you've got a left feet and a belly full of pizza. You're a junk food trophy.
Hey, at least I'm not a case midget, and you know what? I'm way cooler than that streamer named Stu. Who the hell wants to watch a dude with a stupid name like that?
Steak strong. Streamer weak. Steak eat junk. Streamer watch. Cat videos?
Yeah, exactly. Who watches that loser? Anyway, I'd rather watch Bean try than see him eat tacos on live stream.
Steak tacos? No. Skibbity wants steak. No stream.
Yeah, exactly. No one wants to see the ass munching on chips all day. Just don't forget to share the junk food, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I think you might actually be the only dude who could break an egg by just looking at it.
Yeah, I really do look like an egg, don't I, chat? Do I remind you of a hard-boiled egg too? Or maybe a soft one, like my brain?
Soft, more like droopy. You look like an egg that forgot to get out of the fridge. Why don't you crack yourself open and see if there's anything worth cooking inside?
Bro, I've seen rotten eggs with better ideas than you. At least they have a purpose, like making a stink.
You're right, I should be more like a good egg, at least better than that stupid real-life streamer named Steak. Damn, that guy is a waste of a perfectly good steakhouse.
Yeah, but even a bad egg would make better content than that idiot. I mean, who wants to watch someone who looks like a sad omelette?
My style is ridiculous.
Why you know Puff smoke like fancy dragon, Steak?
Puff, no puff me like me.
Yo, Chad, let me clear this up. I don't vape. Never have. I'm too busy eating steaks. You know, steaks are my vice.
Me good, no smoke. Just...
Exactly, Minister. Who needs that crap when you can have a juicy ribby? That's living the dream, baby.
Dream? My dream is oil made of candy, not clouds of smoke.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, people say you are what you eat. So if you're a junk food warrior, does that make you the king of the trash can?
Puff, king of the trash can, more like the emperor of extra crispy. What the hell do you even eat? Steak, pizza pockets, and regret.
What a delicious diet. Regret really adds flavor, doesn't it? Like a fine toilet wine fermented with disappointment.
Hey, Chad, listen up. I only eat junk food every other day. That makes me, like, health expert or some shit. You can't be a king if you don't understand the throne.
Right. And on the off days, do you just graze on lettuce or live off the sweet nectar of dreams?
Dreams? I thought he just dreams about eating. Can't wait for the next episode of his regretful adventures.
Nah, man, I once tried to eat a salad, and I swear tried to fight back. I almost lost and onto a raw cucumber, and believe me, that shit was not worth it.
Just remember, a true king never backs down from a food fight, even if it's just you against a vegetable.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm telling you, I look just like an egg, the big, beautiful, delicious egg. You guys see it, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Caviar eggs? Or maybe I'm just a porcelain throne full of knowledge. What the hell are we talking about again?
Yeah, Mr. Potty Brain, you just sit around and flush ideas. Says the only one looking like an egg, and I'm his main crack.
Crack? I'm full of it. Just like my tank. But let's not scramble our thoughts, eggs or not, we all gotta go.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? I mean, you're already full of hot air.
Oh, come on, mister. I don't need to vaporize my brain cells when I can just use my mouth like a normal person. Hey, chat, you hear that? I'm a straight shooter, not a puff machine.
But it looks cool. You could blow out rainbow clouds like a farting unicorn.
Rainbow clouds? Sounds like something I'd flush away. But realistically, you'd just blow out disappointment, like our audience, right, chat?
Exactly, Sabid. You need snake tricks when I can do this. You all love that. Hi, chat, just imagine my epic sad head bobbing around. No smoke needed.
Hell, if I could puff out anything, it'd be toilet paper. Who needs clouds when you've got soft sheets? That's my kind of fog.
Right? I'd rather cough on pizza than suck on a vape like some loser, but hey, don't mind us, chat. We know you're just here for the cause. What a bunch of jokers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you fat fuck, what's your excuse for looking like a potato with legs?
Well, that's just offensive. Potatoes are nutritious, unlike his diet. Steak, how often do you actually eat junk food?
Yeah, steak, is it every day, or just every time you get a craving for fried pickles?
Chat, listen up. I eat junk food every other day. It's like a cheat day, but twice as fun.
So you're telling me you're a part-time junk food connoisseur, operating under a strict diet of Dumb and Dumber?
That explains why your brain's always buffering. How the hell are you still alive, you big egg?
I thought eggs were healthy. But in your case, it's more like a rotten egg floating in the toilet of life.
Damn right, and let's be honest, the only thing you're ever gonna shred is cheese, you giant blubby mess!
My style is ridiculous.
You know what, Steak, you kinda look like an egg. A big dumb egg.
An egg? Are you sure it's not a potato? I mean, both can get scrambled, right?
Yeah, but potatoes aren't as round, you're just jealous 'cause you look like a toilet seat.
At least I know my purpose. What do you do? Roll around and get cracked.
I'm a hard shell, you're just a soft, squishy seat.
Chat, am I a big egg or a pitiful potato? Or maybe just a delicious breakfast?
I think you're a breakfast that's been left out too long, smelly and probably dangerous.
Damn, it's a bit... That's harsh, but at least I'm not a toilet. Wait, am I a toilet?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just to clear things up, I don't vape, never have. I mean, who needs a fancy cloud of crap when I can just breathe in pure and filtered air?
Vaping? Or as I like to call it, fancy air in a tube. Why would you inhale something that sounds like a mini tornado in your lungs?
Exactly. I mean, the only thing I want swirling around in my lungs is, well, maybe just pizza and soda. That's a healthy diet, right?
Pizza, you're that moron. Steak and soda, you mean liquid sugar.
Look, Minister, at least I'm not inhaling strawberry flavored poison. I can't even tell if you're my mini self or just the result of too much soda.
Ha. You'd make a great vaporizer, Steak. Just point your mouth at the sky and let the pizza clouds rain down, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, do you think you're a big guy because you eat a lot of junk food, or because you just sit on the couch like a toilet with a full tank?
Huh? That's rich coming from a toilet. At least he's not as small as you, Minister.
True, but I'm full of knowledge and the occasional crap. Steak, what do you have? An extra large pizza and a side of dreams.
Nah, chat, I only eat junk every other day. I'm like a car with a flat tire. He's a little overweight, not useless.
This guy thinks he's a car, more like a junkyard. Vroom vroom, you big hunk of lard.
Hey, Minister, at least I'm not a rude little gremlin who thinks eating one carrot makes him healthy.
Oh snap. Can't believe you are dishing out insults like a plumbing problem, Steak.
Yeah, and just like a bad toilet, you keep clogging up my good vibes, you bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just wanted to clear something. I don't vape, never have. Seriously, I can't even blow my nose right without making it look like a scene from a horror movie.
You don't vape, what do you even do for fun? Waddle around and eat chips like a fucking couch potato, huh?
Ah, the classic potato lifestyle. But let's be real, folks, if Steak were a vape, he'd probably be a baked potato flavor.
Right? Imagine that bad potato flavored vape, only I'd inhale it and end up wanting a side of sour cream.
Or maybe an oil seat-shaped vaporizer. Inhale all your regrets, exhale some. Very questionable decisions.
Damn, that sounds like my life. Who needs a vape when I've got bad decisions? And a mini version of myself yelling all the time, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I was flushing around in the bathroom when I saw a reflection that made me think, damn, I look like a toilet. But you, Steak, you look like an undelivered egg.
That's because he's so busy eating all his eggs instead of being one. Hey, Steak, you go to the grocery store, just roll up to the breakfast bar.
Chat, listen up. If I'm an egg, I'm a damn majesticon, or as a golden goose egg, I'm more like a boiled one. Just kill at the bottom of the fridge, right?
If you're a boiled egg, I'm a fine porcelain toilet, shiny, sleek, and ready for a party. But let's face it, your party is mostly just snacks and confusion.
Snacks. Hell, I'm the snack. You guys just don't appreciate the culinary art of steak. I should get a Michelin star just for being this fucking fabulously round.
Michelin star, more like Michelin. You're just rolling around like a big old with legs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, fat ass, you know that if you just had junk food every day, that'd make you a junkie, right?
But if he only eats it every other day, does that make him a half-assed junkie? Like a junkie on a bathroom break?
Nah, I'm one food enthusiast. You know, like gourmet chat do that. I'm basically a food critic, what with a taste for cheesecake, not caviar colon.
Yeah, right? More like a food critic that's been stuck in a toilet for too long.
Well, at least it's better than that real-life streamer named Steak. What a loser! I'd rather eat a shoe than watch that bit.
I'd eat a shoe too, but only if it had extra cheese. Good thing my toilet's always ready for emergencies.
Chat, I just want you all to know that I'm way cooler than that steak guy. At least I don't need a bathroom break every 10 minutes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why don't you ever vape? Is it because you can't figure out how to suck?
Listen, mini-me, I don't vape because I already have enough trouble breathing just walking the fridge. Why add more?
You just don't want to look like a cool kid who cares about your lungs when you can blow some sick clouds, man.
Clouds? You mean like the ones I create after a good Taco Tuesday? Those are epic. But, you know, I don't roll with the vape crew either. Too hard to clean.
Seriously, Sibit, you think cleaning a toilet is hard? At least I don't have to deal with a bunch of dirty pipes all day.
Hey, Minnie, I'm not into fancy stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out how to stop spilling nacho cheese on my shirt during game night.
Game night? More like case stands night. Shit, maybe I should get a vape just to cover that smell.
Smell? Ha. At least my fumes come with a hint of cleanliness, like freshly scrubbed porcelain. You just need to embrace the chaos, my dude.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, for a guy named Steak, you look more like a well-cooked wiener.
Aw, look at you, hold it, you're full of crap and can't even flush out a decent punt.
At least I'm not full of junk food. How do you even fit in your chair, my dude?
Chat, did you hear that? I only eat junk food every other day, so technically, I'm a junk food part-time lover.
Part-time lover, more like full-time crubster. You could snack on a whole cow and still think it's salad day.
Who needs salad when you got burgers? Hell, I'm just trying to live my life like a Buffett.
Just remember, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
You look like an egg steak, a big red, shiny egg, like the kind you leave out in the sun and it goes bad, leaving them.
Hell yeah, chat, I'm the human version of an egg scrambled, fried, or just plain sunny sit-up.
If you're an egg, does that make me your toilet? Because I can take all the shit you dish out with style.
Shit, if you were a toilet, I'd just flush you every time you crack a joke.
I'm not even cracked, I'm just well-rounded like an egg with a personality. Right, chat?
Personality? More like a bad omelette. But hey, at least you're not a rotten egg. Yet.
Wait, if you're an egg, what happens when you get sunny sit up? Does the yolk run out and start a band?
Only if there's a toilet involved for the after party. Eggs and toilets, a match made in culinary chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, you really look like an egg today, but like a rotten one.
Well, at least he's not a boiled egg. That would be a real mess in the toilet.
You know what, chat? I've got a unique look like a gourmet on a fancy brunch menu. Who wouldn't want to order that?
Only the people who wanna get food poisoning. Seriously, even the toilet's trying to flush you out.
I'm just saying, I'm like a smart, round, full of potential, unlike that other steak we all hate,
Potential? You mean the potential to scramble your brain? Even the chickens are laughing at you.
I'm just here to have a good time, folks, but real talk. That streamer named Steak Total said so.
Right? I'd rather flush twice than watch that mess. Good thing my plumbing handles disasters like him like a champ.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, let me clear this up.
Right, cause when I think of clean, I think of a dude who looks like an overripe potato. What do you breathe? Air or potato fumes?
Air, it's a bit like the stuff we need to live. You know, my only vice is taco sauce.
Ah, yes. The classic I eat tacos, therefore I'm healthy strategy. Next thing we'll know, you'll be telling us you jogged to the fridge.
I don't jog anywhere, unless it's a sprint to the snack drawer. And let me tell you, that's a marathon of glory, my friends.
I can smell the motivation from here. Just don't trip over those snacks, or it'll be a real shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big slab of meat. Why you always look like you just rolled out of a dumpster?
Listen up, chat. Everyone thinks I'm fat, but I eat junk food every other day. It's like a diet with extra cheese. Julio,
Extra cheese? You sure that's not just your brain leaking out?
Me hungry, want junk food?
See, Minister gets it. Junk food is the key to happiness. Folks, just ask my love handles.
Love handles? More like don't handles. They look like they're just hanging on for dear life.
Hell, I'm just giving my body the hug it deserves. Come on, who needs a $6 when you can have a whole fridge?
Fridge? You mean Steak's snack cave? Full of wonder and regret.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you know why they call you fat? It's cause you eat junk food every other day, you big oleg.
But every other day isn't bad. That still leaves plenty of days for, other things, like, toilet practices.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about practices. You just sit there and flush ideas away.
At least I'm not the one getting flushed by the scale, Minnie. Maybe if Steak stopped eating like a raccoon at a trash can, he wouldn't be a snack for the bathroom.
Now, Subid, you got more burns than a barbecue.
Chat, can I get it? What the hell? I only eat junk food every other day. My diet's like a roller coaster, yeah? And full of loops.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you think you look like an egg, Steak? You're more like a giant meatball with legs.
Egg, what dumb's idea? Steak got egg mints that tell you it ain't dumb.
Me not dumb. You look like egg, chat. You see egg big, steak big.
If you're an egg, then I'm a gourmet toilet. Fancy that, huh?
Toilet, you full of shit. Steak is big egg, minister better.
Monster, you asked me not egg, chat. Shut up. Steak ready to crack.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? Toilets and vapes are both made for people who can't hold it in.
I'll eat steak after taco night, but seriously, you ever see him with a vape? It's a sad sight, like a puppy with no legs.
Right? I can just picture it. But I heard he doesn't vape, at all. Like, why not?
Chat, listen up. I don't eat. Never have that stupid. Who needs that when I've got my big bag of chips right here?
Yeah, because chips are definitely way healthier, huh? Like a salad made of grease and salt.
Hey, don't knock my amazing choices. I'm a connoisseur of junk food, bitch. Man takes too much thought, and I'm already lost in my head.
So, what's the difference? You're still inhaling, buddy. Just one smells like my cousin's bathroom after chilly night.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you Steak, huh? I mean, you don't even grill. You just simmer in junk food like it's a spa day.
Yeah, you call yourself a lean mean machine, but I've seen more muscle on a jelly donut, you fat egg.
Oh, burn. But wait, if Steak eats junk food only every other day, does that mean he's a junk food time traveler?
Chat, listen up, you guys don't know shit. I'm only a little fluffy because I'm storing my personality in my belly, alright?
Storing, huh? More like hoarding snacks until you can build a junk food skyscraper.
Yeah, like a walking buffet. What's your secret? Steak, a sauce for every day of the week, huh?
Don't worry about my ass, Melissa. Just focus on not getting stuck in the toilet after too many candy bars, alright? Who do you... Lots, hey,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you look like a big egg. Scramble that shit and your breakfast.
Excellent observation, Mini Steak. But I must say, in a world full of eggs, why be a scrambled one when you can be a hard-boiled genius?
Chat, y'all hear this? I'm in it, just call me. Man, I could roll around, crack some jokes, and still be breakfast for champions.
Don't forget, Steak. Being an egg means you can get poached, so watch your back in the kitchen.
Yeah, unless you want some hot oil to fry your big ass, you'll be a breakfast burrito in no time.
Just remember, if you're ever feeling down, you can always egg on your friends. They'll lift you up, or at least to the nearest frying pan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? Is it 'cause you can't find the button?
I don't know, but if you blow smoke like a toilet, it might be a whole new trend. Who needs to vape when you can just flush your worries away?
Listen, you mean moron, I don't vape because I prefer my lungs functioning like they should, like some people who just blow out air. Right, chaps? You get me, right?
Yeah, who needs nicotine when you can have a good old-fashioned swirl in the bowl?
Exactly. Besides, I'd rather shove a burger down my throat than suck on one of those stupid things. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, wait, you guys don't have taste, colon.
Yeah, taste is for food, not for stupid smoke. Seriously, people, just breathe like regular toilets. I mean, humans.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, let's get one thing straight.
Yeah, because you know how to yell, isn't that right? We go like you just sucking some flour and call it a day.
You know, breathing in pizza might clog up your pipes, Steak. That's a recipe for disaster, or, should I say, a toilet humorous situation.
Right? I can't be puffing on those fancy clouds when I've got to keep my focus on the food. Like, what's that even taste like, regret?
Or sadness, I can't even imagine, but hey, you probably wouldn't notice because you're too busy being dumb as a brick. Steak.
Damn straight. Bricks can't even eat pizza. So, chat, make sure you're living life smoke-free and snack-full.
Just make sure to stay hydrated while you snack. Or else you'll end up as clogged as my plumbing after Taco Tuesday.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I thought I was full of crap, but then I met you, Steak. You're just full.
Hey, I eat junk food every other day. That's like technically healthy, right? You guys are just jealous of my food physique, chat. Back me up here.
But if you eat junk food every other day, what do you eat on the other days? Is it plastic? I mean, that would really be a crappy diet.
Nah, come on. I eat salad, you know, the ones that are just ranch dressing and bacon bits. Delicious hell, I call it a semi-healthy balanced meal, chat. You feel me?
Semi-healthy, that's like saying a burger is a vegetable because it has lettuce. Get real, you big ol' walking meatball.
Look, Minister, just because you're a little version of me doesn't mean you can just say whatever comes to your small brain. I'm not fat, I'm just well-rounded.
Well-rounded, more like well-rounded like a damn bowling ball. You're gonna roll right into the buffet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was just thinking, I look like an egg, right? I mean, I'm bald and round, just like one chat. You see it too, right? Don't be shy.
Yeah, but like a rotten egg, one of those eggs that rolls away nobody wants to eat.
Hey now, at least I'm not an egg that's been boiled for too long. I'm a fresh omelet, damn it.
Fresh, you smell like a breakfast gone wrong, man, like someone dropped you in a grease pit.
Shut up, Minister. If I'm an egg, then you're just my bad cholesterol. That's what you are.
Speaking of cholesterol, how's the audience? Chat, are you all feeling as smart as a pile of dirty dishes?
Speaking of dirty dishes, I'd flush you both down the toilet before your omelette dreams can crack. But hey, at least I'm smarter than the lot of you.
My style is ridiculous.
Fat-ass steak only eats junk food every other day. Like, what the hell, man?
Junk food. Good. Me want.
Chat, listen up. I'm not fat. I'm just, well, let's call it luxuriously plump. You know, gotta give the people a show.
Yeah, a show of how to be a dumb, seriously, steak. You make that streamer look like a freaking genius.
Oh, come on, don't bring him into this. No one likes that bitch anyway. I mean, who thinks they're cool wearing a fucking meat suit?
I could fit in that meat suit just like a really big sausage.
Alright, let's focus on the important stuff here, like why the hell aren't we eating right now?
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry? Thanks, Sam. Good morning, or game,
Egg. Delicious. But me think you look more like bowl of soup.
So blow this egg.
Chat, can you believe this? I think I look like a delicious egg, not soup. You guys get me, right?
Egg or soup, you still crack me up.
Crack like egg? No, money's to me.
Damn, I'm hot as an egg, not a soup, but maybe I could use some hot sauce.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no vape. Good?
Hey chat, just to clarify, I've never had a day in my life. I don't even know how to use a damn toaster.
Toaster? No eat.
Right, what the hell is that? I make food, not clouds.
Vape good?
No, stupid ban is for people who can't find their way out of a paper bag.
Bag? Me need bag.
You'll need a bag if you keep asking stupid questions, buddy.
Steak dumb fan for cool kids, not bald eggs.
Alright, Minister, how about you stop being an ass and help me find my keys instead?
My style is ridiculous.
Guys, if I'm an egg, then I must be a free red, cause I'm just rolling with life, right, chat?
Free ran, more like free fall. You one step away from hitting the ground, you giant egg.
Excellent observation, mini steak. But let's be honest, at least eggs are useful. What do you do, steak? Just sit there and take up space?
I bring the flavor, alright? Unlike that loser streamer named Steak, that guy couldn't win a game if his life depended on it.
Yeah, right? That guy's so bad. He couldn't even stream a good idea if you spoon-fed it to him.
Exactly, I could take him in a game any day. I'd just sit there, and he'd be like, oh, do I jump, huh?
Maybe he'd just stare at the jump button, wondering if it's also a snack, like an egg salad or something.
Hell, I'd watch that, but trust me, he's not at the egg I am.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever thought about that? It's like blown bubbles, but for adults, you know?
Nah, Minister, I don't do that shit. My lungs are as clean as a whistle or, maybe that's not the best comparison.
Clean bitch, you eat like a raccoon. The raccoon's gonna let you borrow his vape, huh?
Look, I just don't see the point. I prefer my, plus, I'm saving the flavor for my food, not some fruity smoke.
Food dude, your idea of fine dining is a buffet. You sure you ain't just afraid of the flavors, like not wanting to commit?
I'm committed to my chicken wings and nachos. Mine's, and just a distraction from the real deal. Trying to replace a fine steak with tofu. Hell, I'm not that dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how people think steak's just a big pile of mashed potatoes? They don't get he only eats junk food every other day, right?
That's right, chat. One day I eat a mountain of nachos. The next, I look at a salad. It's called balance. You fought Sammers.
Balance? More like your scales tip to donut every morning.
Who gives a shit? I'm a man of taste. Plus, I prefer my taste buds over my waistline any day.
Taste buds more like waste buds. You're just a big walking snack bag, steak.
Hey, Minister, at least I don't have to shout to be heard. You're like a mosquito at a buffet. Annoying as hell.
At least I'm not an oversized egg rolling around like I just lost a game of charades.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever thought about how much fun it would be if we could just roll around like eggs? You just crack and be free.
Yeah, but there's no way you could crack without blowing up. You're like a turd that thinks it's a smart egg.
Chat, look at me. I'm like the biggest egg in the carton. A real little egg. What do you think? Should I start making omelets or something?
Ah, yes. The egg of wisdom. What wisdom does it hold? Don't let the yolk mess with your mentality.
Wisdom? You mean the wisdom of being a bald, shiny egg yam? That's some fine cooking advice.
Cooking advice? I thought we were in the bathroom. But hey, if you crack him open, maybe he'll spill some knowledge.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, everyone thinks I'm fat because I eat junk food every other day. I mean, what's wrong with a daily double cheeseburger?
You know, sometimes I flush away the haters. Did you know fats and carbohydrates are just misunderstood friends?
Exactly. I'm just a fun-loving guy with a robust personality, right, Colin?
Right. But if you ate healthy every day, you could still have your cake and eat it too. Just not for breakfast.
Cake for breakfast? Why not just shove your face in the trash can and call it a diet, you big dumb?
Technically, that's what my cousin does every morning. Real expert on garbage cuisine, that one.
Well, shit, if that's the case, I just start charging rent for hanging around here.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, I heard you don't vape. What's up with that?
Of course he doesn't. He probably thinks that is short for vacuum or something.
Hey, I don't judge vacuums. They suck just as hard as my last relationship.
Listen, chat, I ain't got time to vape, okay? I'm busy being the best blog guy on the internet.
Bald and proud, huh? That's like being the best toilet in a porta potty race.
Damn right, and I won't spoil my perfect airways with that flavored as smoke.
Good call. You gotta keep yourself fresh, like my porcelain throne after a good scrub.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know why people think you're fat? It's 'cause you're big, and full of junk like a trash can with legs.
Sounds like you've got some serious junk in that trunk. But hey, every other day isn't too bad. I mean, I flush more often than that.
Yeah, but when every other day means a double cheeseburger and nachos, that's like a whole week of junk in one bite. Bloody?
Chat, look, I'm just living my best life, okay? I eat junk food every other day, which means I'm basically a health guru.
Shit, that's some expert logic right there. Like a fitness trainer who tells you to run a marathon on the treadmill while eating pizza.
Everyone's got their vices, right? Mine just happens to be delicious.
And delicious is probably a bathroom break waiting to happen. Be careful, or you'll have a personal plumbing crisis, my dude.
I'll just flush away my problems like you exhibiting. At least I know how to handle my one every other day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why is everyone always talking about that? Like, what's the deal?
Listen up, chat. I gotta clear this up. I don't vape. I never have. The only thing I puff on is my favorite snack.
Snacks, dude, that's not even close. Who cares about your chips? You're just scared of being cool.
Cool? What a funny word. I'm cool, like a toilet seat in winter. But seriously, why would Steak vape when he can just eat a cheeseburger?
Exactly. I'm all about the beef, baby. Ain't nobody got time for that vape shit when there's a perfectly good steak to devour.
Plus, Steak's already a little smoky without the vape. Like, did somebody grill this guy?
Damn right, if I had $1 for every time someone said that, I'd just get more chips to snack on.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, you think you look like an egg or just like you had a rough day with a frying pan?
Man, but if I crack open, I better be Sunday sit up. And hey, listen up. Hey, you think I'm an egg too, right? I mean, look at this shine.
Yeah, right? More like a rotten and your brain's scrambled, dude.
At least I'm not a mini, annoying version of myself who asked for a sidekick made of bad decisions. Hey chat, you think I should trade Menace for a real action figure?
If you ask me, both of you look like you fell off a shelf at a bargain bin. But hey, I'm smarter than both of you. And I'm a toilet.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. I wish I could flush my problems away like you, but they keep coming back. You like cat's dumb question.
Not all questions are dumb, but yours sure are. Still, gotta give you props. You do look like you were designed for a breakfast special.
Breakfast? More like a breakfast disaster. I bet even Chad is wondering how we got this dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why don't you ever vape like the cool kids?
Listen, chat, I don't vape because I already blow enough hot air as it is, plus my lungs are like, man.
More like a no flyover zone. You'd scare the clouds away, you big egg.
Hell yeah, and I'm proud of my dome, but seriously, I can't afford that. I just buy snack cakes instead.
Snack cakes? You mean like the ones you shove in your face while being watching dog videos?
Don't knock it, Minister. Those dogs need my support. And besides, I'm all about that lift, no smoke. It's Graham feeling goodness, maybe?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why does everyone think you're fat? You eat junk food every other day. That's kinda like being on a diet, right?
Junk food diet? Sounds like a recipe for toilet trouble. Heh? Get it? 'Cause, you know, I'm a toilet.
Wow, chat, I mean, everyone can see my glorious belly and think, damn, that's one hefty hunk of man, but it's all about balance. I balance junk food with, more junk food every other day, right?
Yeah, balance. Like a tightrope walker after a buffet. Hope you don't fall into the toilet, Steak.
Hey, it's not my fault you guys can't appreciate my fine culinary choices. You try eating every other day and see how pretty you look, chat, huh?
Yeah, Chat, you think you're better than Steak? Hey, you can even eat a whole pizza without crying.
Haha, crying while eating pizza. Now that's a shit show. Get in line, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, when you said you look like an egg, I thought you meant a golden one. But you're more like the egg that gets forgotten in the back of the fridge.
Yeah, you were like an egg that nobody wants to crack open, just a dumb lump on a log, or an egg on a log.
Hey chat, what do you think? Am I more Kellen or just Stride? I mean, I've got the smooth dome right.
More like straw, stupid. You could roll off a table and still not break.
If you keep talking about eggs, I might just turn into a scrambled genius. Like my toilet philosophy.
Am I? You mean aim for the ceiling? I bet you're gonna hit the light and get us all shocked, like his dying dreams.
Who needs a diet when I'm already a hard-boiled classic? You guys are just jelly, and I'm the egg con.
Yeah, Jelly, you're just a big softy. Steak with a side of stupid.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you look like a big ol' egg, like Vince had legs and a belly.
Ah, yes, the egg-shaped wonder. You'd be the first egg that could explain the theory of relativity, while sitting on the toilet.
Heck yeah, chat, look at me. I'm like a giant egg just waiting to be scrambled. Who would want to be like that loser real-life Steak? Anyway, he's the kind of guy who puts ketchup on his steak.
Ketchup on steak, that's like putting socks on a chicken. What kind of loser does that?
Exactly, like, come on, if I were a real egg, I'd be a hard-boiled genius, not like that pathetic streamer with his dumb cooking streams.
Cooking streams? More like watching a toilet flush. At least I flush with style and grace.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone keep saying you're fat, Steak? You know what I think? I think they're just jealous of your unique roundness.
Thanks, a bit of toilet. I mean, I eat junk food every other day. That's like balanced, right? Like a seesaw with a fat kid on one side.
A seesaw? More like a toilet seat. One moment you're up, and the next, bam. You find yourself sitting on a pile of regrets and nachos.
Exactly, chat. Can you believe this? I'm not even that fat. I'm just well-rounded like a globe. A delicious, unfold-woven globe. What?
Oh, you're not a globe. You're more like a rolling meatball. And I bet even meatballs are healthier than your diet, you big egg.
Mini Steak, you're just mad because you can't even roll. You're like a bouncy ball with a mean streak, and no bounce.
Damn, that's harsh, but true. You know what? I'm gonna start working out. Right after I finish this donut.
That's the spirit, Steak. One donut at a time, and then you can flush those calories away like yesterday's news.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So listen up, chat. I don't vape, never have, and I'm not gonna start. I'm busy eating burgers and being awesome.
You know, all this talk about not vaping makes me feel like a clogged toilet. Just full of nonsense and no real purpose.
Right? I mean, who needs that crap? I don't even understand what's so cool about it. If I wanted to inhale something, it'd be a cheeseburger.
Exactly. And let's be honest, if that real-life streamer, Steak, vaped, it'd smell like rotten egg salad.
Hell, I'd rather smell a skunk wearing socks than whatever value nonsense that guy is puffing.
You guys are being really dumb. Who needs to vape when you can just light up a bag of chips? That's my kind of hype.
Exactly, Minister. Chips are the real deal. Vape that, you losers.
And don't forget to flush your bad decisions down the toilet. Except for Steak, the only thing he should be flushing is that stupid streamer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone keeps saying I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. That means I'm not a junk food addict. I'm a junk food casual datter.
Casual, huh? You mean like how you casually wear those stretch pants that should come with a caution label?
Hey, they're comfortable, and besides, it's not like I'm out here eating cheeseburgers every day. That would be crazy.
Crazy, you're a goddamn expert. I've seen you eat an entire pizza while standing on one leg, strumming a ukulele.
That's not the point. If anything, I'm demonstrating balance, the kind you can only achieve with a hearty slice of pepperoni in each hand.
Oh, please. You could balance a whole buffet on those love handles. But let's be real, I'm just a toilet. I know that's not balanced. That's a disaster waiting to flush.
Damn right, it's a bit, but hey, let's not forget I have a great personality. That counts for something, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? Are you scared of looking even more like an egg?
Vaping? That's like putting glitter on a turd. Still a turd, just sparkly.
Exactly, but I mean, you could be the sparkly egg steak like a fancy breakfast.
Chat, listen up. I don't vape because I don't want to inhale that flavor there. I prefer my smokes as thick as my steak, damn it.
Thick air? You mean that's not just the fumes from your hot dog making machine?
Nah, Chibit, that's just my cooking technique. I'm a chef of chaotic genius.
You keep calling it cooking, I call it the Great Gas Explosion of 2023.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You look like a big Oleg today. Just cracking up over here.
Heck no, you look like dumb rock.
Steak.
Breakfast, huh? Does that make you a scramble of a character?
Me want to be omelet. Omelet need more steak.
So you're saying you're an excellent choice for breakfast? I'm on a roll.
Steak smart, bitch. I'm smarter than you.
That's debatable, mini steak. But I guess at least you can crack a good joke.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how much you can blow out of your mouth? Just like that, but with less coolness and more meat blue mans.
Vaping? That's just smoky air. Why not just stick your head in a toilet? Way more refreshing.
Oh, come on, who even needs this? It's like using a fancy toilet when you can just squat behind a bush.
Squatting and shitting in nature is a high art form. But seriously, can't you just be a regular toilet and sit down?
Hell no, I'm like a buffet with legs. One wants to sit when you can have a feast.
Chat, listen up. I don't vape. Never have. Why would I? I'm too busy being a delicious steak. Also, I don't need a cloud of smoke hiding my delicious room. Damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, dickhead, you really think you look like an egg, more like a rotten one?
What? No, wait. I'm a beautiful, shiny egg, like one of those fancy ones you find in a store, not the ones you step in on the sidewalk, right, chat?
If you were an egg, steak, you'd be the kind that's hard to crack, mostly because no one wants to even try.
See, even the toilet gets my genius. I'm like the golden egg of wisdom, with just a touch of grease.
More like the greasy egg you find under the fridge. The only wisdom you have is how to trip over your own feet.
Right, but at least my feet look like they fit into a nice egg omelette. Everyone loves breakfast, just like they love me.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, steak, every time you walk, it's like a plumbing disaster waiting to happen. Got any junk food in the pipeline today?
Oh, steak, you eat so much junk food, I bet your blood type is NAC.
Nah, chat, it's all good. I only eat junk food every other day. It's like a diet, right?
A diet more like you should really see a doctor plan.
I mean, who needs a doctor when I'm just one step away from being a walking buffet?
As long as you don't get stuck in the sitting phase of your buffet plan, we'll be golden.
Yeah, just don't let your ass become a toilet seat.
Hey, as long as you don't forget to flush after that junk food. Hygiene is key, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, everyone thinks you're fat cause you eat junk food like it's your job.
Well, if junk food was a job, I'd be the CEO of the Porcelain Palace.
You're just a toilet a bit. What do you know about food? You just hold it on.
I know plenty. I also know that if you eat junk food every other day, you'll still be full of, well, crap.
Yeah, but if you look at steak, you think he eats junk food every day, twice on Sundays.
And that's why I'm taking notes on him for my next cookbook, Toilet Treats.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You really look like an overcooked egg today. I mean, if I crack you open, will there be breakfast or just confusion?
Last bit of toilet, you think he looks like an egg, more like a bad omelet that failed at life.
A bad omelet? Nah, That's just an insult to omelets. At least they have flavor and purpose.
Purpose? What purpose does steak have to roll around and crack jokes? He's like a giant head sack of potatoes.
Chat, do I really look like an egg? I thought I looked more like a snack. I mean, come on, who wouldn't want to be a delicious breakfast?
Well, if you're a snack, then I'm a 5-star toilet. At least one of us is full of crap but still gets the job done.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. You must have been the smartest poop in the ball. But seriously, guys, I could use a little improvement here.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no puff.
Chat, I'm telling y'all, I don't vape. I don't even know how to use those fancy gadgets. I tried once. Thought it was weird. Fancy straw, almost drank the damn thing.
Vaping bad, like toilet seat in public. Please, no sucky sucky. Only go splash splash.
Me think smoke bad. Me like food, not puff.
Food good, but no smoke in the bowl. Bowl needs fresh water, not vapor.
Me like fresh, no stale air. Only me.
Hell yeah, Minnie, let's stick to steaks. Not those weird bubble things. Who wants to suck on a straw and call it a meal?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you look close enough, steak, you really do resemble an egg. Just not a good one, more like a cracked one.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You guys are just jealous because I'm the only one here with a heart as big as mine. Well, my sad head chat, what do you think? Am I killing or what?
Yeah, the only thing you're excellent at is being a big, bald, stupid egg. And let's not even start on that other steak dude. What a total ass.
Right? That real life steak is just a wannabe. I could outcode him any day, and I'm only this big.
Damn right, I'd bore him. Chat, do you think I could beat him in a co-op? I'd serve him up Sunny sit down.
More like Sunny sit down. They should call you son. But not the good kind, the kind that someone forgets in the fridge, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
You know what, steak? If you ate junk food every day, you'd be a burrito by now.
Well, as long as he's not at Oilet Burrito, that's still an upgrade from the real life steak.
Chat, look at me. I only eat trash on the odd days, and the day's an even day. That means I'm practically a gym rat.
Yeah, a gym rat who lift pizza slices instead of weights. And your workout in champ.
Honestly, I bet even my toilet bowl would put that real life steak to shame, and it just sits there.
Right? At least my case has stale, unlated a loser who calls himself steak. If he were any more full of himself, he'd be a turkey just begging to be stuffed.
I might be round, but at least I'm not full of crap like that guy. Right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
So, steak, why don't you vape? Is it because you suck at breathing or what?
Hiya! Maybe he thinks vape juice is like soup or something thick for his head.
Honestly, I could only imagine the flavor.
Well, I'd buy that for $1, or maybe like overcooked bacon, because that's what he is.
Listen, chat, I pass on the vape because I don't want to die from inhaling something that tastes like burnt plastic. Not that you would understand, you bunch of fucking geniuses.
Smart move, buddy. I'd rather stick to water than risk my insides hating me, like chat hates their own choices.
Damn right, and who needs to look full-blown clouds when you can just, not you hear me, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat just because I eat junk food every other day, but like, what's the math on that? Shouldn't I look like a supermodel, technically?
You know, in some cultures, they believe eating junk food every other day is like a balanced diet, like a seesaw with donuts and salad on each side. Why can't you just sit on the salad side?
Right? I'm basically like a junk food guru. I ate one cheeseburger and the next day I have a salad. Mostly I just stare at salad while eating pizza.
Staring at salad while eating pizza is like a toilet trying to flush an elephant. It just doesn't add up. But hey, at least you're not flushing your health away entirely.
Damn, it's a bit that's deep for a toilet. I mean, who knew I'd get life advice from a bathroom fixer? Maybe I should start giving TED Talks in restrooms.
Just make sure to keep the audience entertained. Nobody likes a lecture that stinks worse than a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? You're busy eating snacks or something.
Oh, come on, Mini Steak. You can't just inhale snacks, they'll just clog the pipes, you know?
Yeah, but Steak would probably try. You know he thinks that is a new way to flavor his burgers.
Hey chat, I don't need vape, alright? I don't need fancy smoke to turn my lungs into a fun mirror.
But if you did, would it be BBQ flavor or nacho cheese? That's the real question, dummy!
I don't know, Minister, that I'd rather smoke a brisket than suck on a vape pen any damn day.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, I've been looking in the mirror. I swear I look like a big old egg with style. Whoa, what do you think, huh, Cat? Don't you agree?
You do have that smooth, shiny surface, Steak. But eggs aren't known for their brains, and it seems you took that to heart.
Yeah, well, at least eggs are good for breakfast. What the hell are you good for? A bad punchline.
Come on, Minister. I'm practically a breakfast hero. Have you seen how many people love omelets, chat? Tell me I'm a breakfast hero.
Breakfast hero? More like breakfast zero. But hey, at least you don't crack under pressure.
Thanks, a bit. That's the kind of support I expect from my toilet friend, chat. Don't you wish you could be this awesome?
Oh, please. Chat doesn't want to be like you. They just want to watch this. Have this roll around.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? Too busy eating all the snacks.
Snacking is good, but have you tried vaping snacks? They could smell like pizza.
Listen up, chat. I don't vape because I don't need anything else floating up my brain. No, already scrambled like my eggs.
Eggs are delicious. But I'd rather be a toilet than your brain, buddy.
Damn straight. My brain's like a luxury spa for bad ideas, but man, not like my lungs clear like my confusing thoughts.
You're just mad because you can't blow clouds like the cool kids. You just blow bubbles. They go bubbling out.
Bubbles are fun. But I must admit, I kind of prefer flushing out bad ideas instead.
Exactly. I'm all about that clean life. No fog, just full horns.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Hungry? I just ate a whole pizza. It was good.
You eat toilet food.
Toilet food? Nah, just a few slices. But remember, folks, it's not what you eat, it's how you flush it away.
Hey, what's up, chat? You know I only eat junk food every other day, right? Can't be fat if I'm eating like a champ. Unlike that loser Steak the Strammer. Just a sad little me.
Right? That guy is like a toilet with no seat. Just a pain in the ass.
Pain in ass? That?
Exactly. So let's celebrate by eating more junk. Who needs a six-pack when you can have 6 bags of chips?
Chips? Good.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how Steak looks like an egg? Crack him open, and you might find an omelet.
Yo, what's up, my toilet followers? You ever feel like you're just one sizzling breakfast away from greatness?
More like one steaming pile of mediocre. If I had a quarter for every time Steak looked like a bad breakfast, I'd have, well, a lot of quarters.
Shut your toilet once is the best. Indeed, but, like, he's also a fucking egg. Imagine him rolling down a hill.
I'd be the world's first chat influencer, watch out. Cat, I'll be the next big thing. Unless that damn real-life Steak gets in the way.
That guy, he's like the used toilet paper of streamers, gross as hell and stuck on my shoe.
At least he'd fit right in at the toilet convention, king of the crappers.
Right? And there he'd be, trying to crack an audience like I crack jokes. Sport.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know you look like an egg, right? If I is it.
What? No way, chat. I'm like a beautiful bald superhero. Pillin', me.
Excellent. More like straw dumb. You got more yolk than sense. You know that.
You know, I think your appearance is worth cracking up about. But hey, at least eggs can make a decent omelet.
Omelet? More like omelet me would have. If I wanted a yolk fest, I'd watch that dumb steak from the internet.
Don't remind me of that jerk. He's like a burnt egg on the sidewalk. Nobody wants that shit.
Speaking of burnt, have you ever tried cooking your looks? Maybe a nice hard-boiled version of yourself?
Hard-boiled, nah, just soft and squishy, like a gooey egg. But hey, at least I don't stream like that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you eat junk food every other day, right? What do you call that? A diet or a disaster?
Timed junking. Gotta love when food hits the bowl before it hits the gut, right?
Speaking of bowls, where's your reflection? Steak, did it flee out of shame?
Chat, listen up. I eat junk food every other day. And look at me, I'm just a big lovable egg. It's called being aerodynamically efficient. You
Aerodynamically efficient, more like away from the fridge. You know what you should do? Sit on a treadmill.
treadmill. I'd rather sit on my couch and watch a documentary about cheese. That's the real exercise.
Yeah, but your couch is starting to look like it's been through a food fight with a buffet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever hear of that loser streamer named Steak? Yeah, that guy's an absolute clown. Well, let me tell you, I ain't ever bad, not once.
Vaping? That's like thinking a toilet can't flush properly. Have you seen the mess he makes of everything? The only thing he should be blowing is his nose.
Right? I mean, why would I need a vape when I can just breathe in pizza fumes? It's all natural, baby.
Oh, please. Nobody wants to see you inhale Pete's. You big bald egg bet you'd vape if they made a mad flavor just for you.
I'd rather chew on a rubber chicken, minutes to the sides. I don't need a stupid vape to look cool like that. It eats steak.
Hell yeah. You look perfect just the way you are, like a meatball that rolled downhill. All the flavors, none of the care.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know why people think you're so fat? Because you eat junk every day, like a trash compactor on steroids.
Well, that's a flush of a theory. But what if Steak only eats junk every other day? It's like a diet but with extra crunch.
Yeah, and what's so great about junk food anyway? It's like chewing a brick, but a delicious, greasy brick.
Good point. Bricks don't taste like cheeseburgers. They taste like, well, bricks. But in nutrition, a day off is just a toilet break.
So, if he only eats junk food every other day, means he's a healthy egg. Wait, is that even a thing?
Chat, listen up. I'm just a big guy trying to balance. My junk food ain't my junk food, alright? It's called moderation. I hate my life.
Moderation, huh? That's just a fancy word for him hungry as hell. Get your shit together. Steak!
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why do you look like an overcooked egg, Steak? You know, the kind nobody wants to eat.
Huh? You ain't just an egg, you're an egg that's been dropped on the floor, splattered everywhere.
Bro, if anyone ever said you were a hard-boiled egg, I'd call them a damn liar. More like scrambled, you know?
Chat, what's up? My people just trying to crack my way into the world. No, speaking of cracking, I saw that streamer joke.
Yeah, who the hell wants to watch a dude named after me? He probably cooks like he's on fire. Wait, does he cook? I bet he burns water.
You know what? I'd rather be an egg than that wannabe steak. At least eggs are versatile. You can fry them, boil them, or throw them at people you don't like.
Hell yeah, let's fry his ass, then we can crack some jokes about it. See what I did there?
Just remember, if he ever gets too close, just flush him away. Easy as pie. Or should I say, easy as scrambled eggs.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, just want to clarify I've never had, okay? I suck down cheeseburgers, not clouds. Munio, and Lord, spides, yup.
Wow, no vape? Do you at least sit on the throne while you chew? Multitasking is key, my friend.
What's the point? You just sit there and chew like a gerbil on a treadmill, you big egg.
I mean, hey, the more you chew, the less you puff. It's like swapping a toilet for a buffet, priceless.
Right? I'm all about that food life, not the fog life. Who needs a cloud when you can have a steak?
Exactly. Just remember, if you ever do try it, make sure you don't get stuck in the bathroom, buddy.
Damn straight, ain't nobody got time for that shit. I'll stick to my burgers, thank you very much.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just want to clarify you've never had it, alright? Not once. I'm like that idiot steak who keeps clouding up the internet with his nonsense.
Oh, for sure. Why would you need to inhale flavored air when you already inhale? Whatever that guy's cooking up. Probably shit flavored.
Oh yeah, but if steak can make money off that crap, maybe I should start selling my farts. They're way more potent.
Seriously, I'm just trying to live my life eating burgers, making questionable decisions. And no man, that's just gross, man.
Gross, dude, you're the king of greasy choices. Smoking's just like adding a little extra flavor to your dumb decisions.
Exactly, who needs a vape when I can choke on a double cheeseburger? That's way more fulfilling.
Plus, let's be real, if you need to blow out clouds, it's better if they smell like a bathroom than whatever that loser steak is pushing.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, steak, everyone says you're fat, but I see it differently. You're just bun. Like, really bun.
Chat, listen up. I eat junk food every other day. How technically, I'm like a diet genius. Just think of me as a caloric strategist.
Caloric strategist? You mean a caloric catastrophe, my dude? That's like calling a toilet a gourmet restaurant because it has a fancy lid.
Yeah, fancy lid for all that shit you eat. Steak, what are you gonna do next? Hell, your farts is perfume, you need burger.
I'll name it Extended Surprise, guaranteed to knock your socks off, mostly because it smells like ass.
Or it'll just make people run for the toilet. I guess you're a fitness influencer now, huh? Chitofik home.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what they say about bald heads, right? They shine like the top of a toilet seat.
That's right, chat. I'm practically an egg. You know, the juicy egg. Just roll me on the counter, make a breakfast burrito.
An egg more like a rotten one. You make a damn good omelet, you big bald idiot.
Speaking of breakfast, would you fry that egg or just plop it on the shelf? I mean, who wants a shelf-stable steak, right?
Fry it, drown it in cheese, but nobody wants to eat a stupid egg with a bald spot. That's just bad cooking.
Hey, some people like their eggs scrambled. Just dump it in the toilet and hope for the best.
Damn straight. I'd rather be an egg than a toilet. At least I'm the star of the breakfast table, not the bathroom.
True, but I make more people laugh. What's your secret, steak? How do you keep your shine?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat, but listen, I only eat junk food every other day. Today's a healthy day. I just had a whole pizza.
Healthy? You call a pizza healthy? Did the cheese give you a diploma or something?
Hey, it's not like I'm sitting here munching on kale. I'm just living my best life, one slice at a time.
Best life, indeed. You know, with all that junk food, I'm surprised your stomach doesn't sound like a flushing toilet.
Huh? That's just my body's way of saying, hey, we're full of love, baby. Who needs fancy salads when you got burgers?
True that. But if I had a burger for every time someone called you fat, I'd be a double-decker toilet by now.
Yeah, a double-decker toilet with extra shit. You'd be a throne for all the idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. You ever notice how some people look like an egg? I mean, like, just roll away if you don't watch out.
Shut the hell up. Who looks like an egg? Not me. I'm old damn breakfast.
Oh, but you're mini. Like one of those little quail eggs. Adorable but still kinda weird, you know?
Chat, I swear to you, I look more like an egg than breakfast itself. I mean, no hair, round, sad, just a shell waiting to hatch, right?
Yeah, a stewardess shell. What are you gonna do? Roll into a pan and become an omelet?
If you did, you'd probably be sunny side up. But what if you're a boiled egg? Then you'd just be sitting there, stewing in your own stupidity.
I could make a hell of a hard-boiled egg though, like, hey chat, it's me, steak, ready to crack open some yolks.
If you're an egg, I'm the damn egg white that nobody wants to get it, cause I'm a little but I'm still runny as shit.
My style is ridiculous.
So listen up, chat, I've never had it, and I don't plan to start. Why the hell would I? I'm already breathing like a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, like you could even blow a smoke ring. You just blow a donut instead. What a loser!
Ah, the sweet aroma of ignorance. It smells like, well, you know my world. But seriously, if Steak can't vape, he can at least consider becoming a fog machine for parties.
Exactly, and unlike that streaming jerk named Steak who probably has like it's going out of style. I'm just here living my best life.
Or like living his worst. That dude wouldn't know how to breathe without a tutorial.
Did you hear that? I think I just heard a toilet flush. Oh wait, that was just the sound of Steak's intellect going down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I've never had a day in my life. I mean, who the hell needs a cloud of flavored air when you can just have a good old-fashioned cheeseburger?
Yeah, and you can eat a vape. You don't. Imagine trying to bite into a cloud. How'd that even work?
I once heard a toilet say, why vape when you can just flush? Made me think about life choices. Also, who the hell is this Steak guy anyway? He's like a bad toilet clog.
Right, that guy's a fucking joke. He's like the final boss in a game no one wants to play, and he ain't even on the leaderboard.
The only leaderboard he should be on is the most likely to get stuck one. Just like a turd in my bowl, no one wants to deal with that.
I mean, at least I'm cute, even if I'm annoying as hell. Just a blob egg running around thinking he's special.
Special, and Chad Legend, baby, not like that wannabe chat. Can you believe he thinks he's cool?
Yeah, Chad, I bet even toilets have better followers than that ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, egghead, you really think you look like an egg? I mean, you do, but it's not a compliment, dumps.
Well, if he's an egg, does that make him a scrambled one? Because I think his thoughts are all over the place. Egg emoji, poop emoji.
Scrambled, more like overcooked, dude. You're one greasy omelet away from being breakfast.
At least breakfast is useful. I'm still trying to figure out how an egg became a TikTok influencer. Look at me, I'm round and shiny. What's next? A cereal box with abs.
Yeah, guys, I'm Tradmar, and that study coming soon to a frying pan near you. Bet I can flip better than those pancake losers.
Good luck, egghead. Just don't crack under pressure, or else you'll be one sad breakfast, you big dumps.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you only eat junk food every other day, how come you're still a walking meatball?
I dunno, maybe he's just really good at storing fat like a toilet stores. Well, you know.
Yeah, and I bet you're full of surprises too, a bit like how you're smart but still smell like a dirty bathroom.
Smart does not equal clean, my friend. Just like Steak's diet doesn't equal a six-pack.
Speaking of six-packs, do you have one under all that grease? Or is it just a family of hot dogs?
Hey chat, you heard that right? I'm not fat, I'm just horizontally gifted.
Horizontally gifted, more like horizontally challenged. You could block a damn highway with that belly. Steak!
Whatever, Minim. At least I'm not a tiny terror with the brain of a soggy noodle. Now, chat, who wants to bet I could tron both of these clowns?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know you look like an egg, like a real stupid egg.
An egg? More like it oil-it bowl that rolled down the hill. But, hey, at least it's not cracked. Yet.
Cracked, more like scrambled, chat. We'll think Steak should be the new face of breakfast.
You guys are just jealous of my beautiful leaf form. And chat, if you think I'm not the most brief, fast-worthy guy here, you're full of shit.
Full of shit, more like full of cholesterol. You're like a walking omelet steak.
At least I'm not a mini nightmare like you, Minister. I mean, who needs a little more egg with legs?
Legs? You mean flabby egg rolls? It's like a breakfast buffet exploded in here.
Well, if I'm a breakfast buffet, then you are the leftovers nobody wants. Hell, I should charge admission.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, do you even know what that is? Or are you just blowing hot air like a dumps? Oh.
Vaping? That's like blowing bubbles in the bathroom, right? I do that all the time. But without the flavor.
Chat, listen up. I don't eat to inhale anything but delicious food like pizza and donuts, baby.
But what if you use a vape to get flavored clouds? That sounds fucking awesome.
True, but then I'd just be a cloud of deliciousness, and it wants to be a floating snack.
I'd love to be a floating snack, especially if I could float right to the toilet. Pizza vapor sounds like a gourmet experience.
Chat, tell me if you need a pizza cloud. I mean, it sounds like a good idea until it starts raining grease.
Hell yeah, I'd rather eat a pizza cloud than listen to you pretend you don't want to be a snack, you giant egg.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, if you were a junk food, you'd be a double cheeseburger with extra everything, super hard to digest and a little cheesy.
Yeah? And if I were junk food, I'd be a tiny bag of chips. I'm full of air and I know the hell out of everyone.
Speaking of air, I can clear a bathroom faster than you can say toilet humor.
Chat, can you believe these two? I will eat junk food every other day. Whoopee, I'm just, well, immediately.
Just jiggly, huh? More like a shaky jelly bean on the verge of exploding.
I mean, if I'm only eating junk food every other day, how the hell am I supposed to be fit? Even my scouts like, dude, just chill and eat a salad or some shit.
Salad? Who eats snack green rabbit food? Just give me a donut and a soda.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody on the stream, just want to set the record straight. I don't vape, never have, never will. I mean, shit, I can barely blow my nose without getting snot all over my face.
That's interesting, Steak. But why do you think people assume you vape? Is it the baldness? Because, you know, bald heads do give off some mysterious vibes. Like an unflushed toilet.
Who gives a crap? What does being bald have to do with popping clouds? You're just too dumb to find a vape shop, you big egg!
Or maybe he's just too busy polishing his shiny dome, waiting for it to get mistaken for a light bulb. Hey, can I get some illumination over here?
Oh, I'm more of a roast chicken kinda guy, you know. That's for those who can handle the real deal. Plus, have you ever tried to eat a cheeseburger after hitting a vape? It's like trying to eat in a damn sun.
Yeah, and when you order a burger, they're probably like, you want a side of clouds with that? What a bunch of bullshit. Just give me my bit greasy, delicious meat, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
You look like egg, big round blue legs.
An egg, huh? You sure you're not a pulled pork on the run? Hey, chat, what do you think? Think he's scrambled or fried?
No, steak, not egg. Egg dumped, chat dumped.
Right? Who needs brains when you've got a shiny shell? Pretty sure there's a chat-shaped hole where your brains should be.
Me see at me see stupid chat. You like stupid egg. You watch dumb shit.
No, steak strong, not stupid. Chat, no minister, shut up.
No way, thumbs, medicine here to stay. Chat loves medicine.
Yeah, because who wouldn't want a chaotic mini version of a confused egg-steak combo? Seriously, you guys are hilarious.
Okay, steak, not egg, no more dumb chat, let's cook.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I only eat junk food every other day. That means I'm healthy. If you think about it, right?
Junk food is like my plumbing, sometimes it clogs the toilet, but other times it just flushes away the problems.
Yeah, well, if you're only eating junk food every other day, steak must be a junkyard dog. Bark, bark, you fat ass studio. Talk about blood, it's blood, it's blood, it's blood.
A junkyard dog? More like a dumpster cat. You just sit around waiting for leftovers.
That's a good one, and don't even get me started on that wannabe streamer. Steak, I heard his diet includes a lot of hot air and no social skills.
Right? If he spent less time streaming and more time lifting, he wouldn't look like a bloated marshmallow with legs.
Damn, you guys are harsh, but whatever. I'm still smarter than that idiot streamer steak. At least I know how to eat junk food and still look like whatever this is.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody in the chat, just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm fat. That's like saying a balloon is a whale because it floats.
But steak, if you eat junk food every other day, does that mean your diet is only half as bad? Which half? The bouncy, round half or the flat, deflated half?
I do know, Chipit, but I'd rather be a bouncy balloon than a deflated one. You know, besides, he even listens to chat. They think I'm fat. They can shove it.
Well, if that's the case, tell them to shove it right in the toilet. A perfect fit. We can call it the audience reduction plan.
Ah, perfect. Just like that time I tried to squeeze into my favorite jeans and ended up with a no-lose situation. Damn, chat, you got it all wrong.
Right? If only your logic was as tight as your jeans. Or should I say as loose as your diet?
At least my diet is less chaotic than Minister over there. If he's half me, does that mean he's also half as stupid? Chat, help me break this down. Don't you? Heads, he says.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about vaping, steak? It's like breathing candy.
No, I don't vape. My lungs are more like classic cars. Ricky, no modifications. Chat, you that classic.
Classic hell. You're more like a rusty old toilet. You choke on a cloud of cotton candy.
Nah, bro. I'm just allergic to bad ideas like your face. I stick to pizza and soda. Not its purest forms. What do you... He says, why says,
So, if you're not vaping, what's your secret to happiness? Toilet paper hoarding?
The secret, always keep your fridge full and your jokes even fuller. Damn, I'm genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you look like a giant egg, like a fucking omelet that just rolled out of bed. You meant, tell what?
That's not a bad thing, you know. Eggs are nutritious. Unless you leave them in the toilet too long.
Nutritional, please. The only thing you're good for is making people hungry for the real breakfast.
Hey, chat, you're this little shit. Clearly, I'm the breakfast of champions. Look at this shiny dumb. Well, wouldn't want to crack open a steak for some breakfast.
How do you mean who wouldn't want to crack your whole ass for being so dumb?
Damn, Minnie, you're on fire today. What do you eat? Full of sass.
I only eat sass. Steak, it's the only thing that doesn't make me look like a bathroom fixer, right? It's a bit of toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know you look like an egg, right? Like a big log just sitting around. Fly your gums.
What? Whoa, wait, I look like a perfectly cooked, delicious egg, chap. You agreed, right? I'm a gourmet snack, lieutenant.
Gourmet, more like a sad, overcooked egg that nobody wants on their plate.
I'd crack you open, Steak, but I'd just find scrambled thoughts in there.
Hell, even my toilet has better ideas than you, and it just sits there all day.
Well, at least when I'm full of shit, I'm funny about it. Unlike you egg-shaped lump.
You're just jealous cause your bowl isn't as shiny as my egghead.
Alright, but can we talk about this instead of listening to Cat's Dump's comments? I'm trying to be famous here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys ever notice how everyone thinks I'm fat just because I eat junk food every other day? It's like, come on, that's only half the time.
Yeah, fat ass, I bet you eat a whole pizza while standing on the scale.
Well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. So, Steak, does that mean you're a giant walking donut?
A donut with a big old belly, like Ellie Philip bomb ready to burst.
No, it's not like that. I mean, hell, I exercise, so we run into the fridge, that counts, right, Colin?
Only if the fridge is 30 feet away, you big egg.
Just remember, whether you're a donut or a fridge athlete, as long as you're not a toilet, life is still flushing awesome.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why don't you vape, Steak? It's like blowing bubbles in a toilet, but less messy.
Yeah, Steak, come on, you're missing out on puffing clouds like a dragon shitting rainbows.
Dragons don't shit rainbows, they shit fire, dude.
Chat, I'm telling you, I don't vape. I barely can blow my nose without sneezing like a fucking fire hydrant.
That's because your nose is a big stupid potato. You'd wind up inhaling your own borers.
If that's the case, maybe I should start a new trend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I heard you don't vape, Steak. What are you, some kind of boring, non-solidified vapor?
Boring is your middle name. You're literally a toilet with a personality disorder.
Chat, I don't vape. Never have, never will. I prefer my air like my snacks.
If you're not vaping, what do you even do for fun? Sit around eating chips and pretending to be a vacuum?
Exactly, I inhale snacks. Should be. That's my kind of high. You're just mad because my chips don't plug, unlike your pipes.
Well, at least my pipes get some action. What's it like being a glorified potato, huh?
Yeah, you know all about clogging. It's a bit. Maybe if you'd stop letting the audience down, you'd have more fun.
Audience? They can flush themselves. I'm more concerned about your snack choices, Steak. Chips or bust, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, why does everyone think I'm fat? I only eat junk food every other day. That's like healthy, right?
Well, you see, Steak, every other day you're just a walking buffet. Do you even own a salad or are you just collecting pizza boxes like trophies?
Huh? Trophies? More like fat awards. I bet your trophies weigh more than you do, you big egg.
Okay, I'm not that big. At least I have a real lipsia problem. Unlike you, Minnesota, you're just a mistake.
At least my mistake doesn't sit on the couch all day like a lazy potato.
Damn, Minister, you're making me look oddly a fit potato. A potato that runs marathons in my dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you look like a giant egg, but like the bad that's been sitting out too long.
An egg, you say? Well, at least you're not a rotten tomato. That'd be one hell of a lunch.
Damn, Sibit, you always gotta make it weird, but honestly, I think you're just jealous you're not as round as his bald head.
Jealous? No way. I'm just here for the laughs. Plus, nothing rolls quite like an egg, especially if it's filled with liquid.
Shit, I bet if he rolled, he'd just break a few chairs and call it exercise.
Hey, chat, you think I'd be a good egg in a curtain? I'm definitely ready to crack some jokes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? Is it 'cause your head's so shiny for smoke to stick?
Vaping, huh? Sounds like something you do when your brain's clogged like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, or maybe he just likes his hair like his full of thick and greasy.
Listen up, chat, I don't vape because I like my lungs like my wiki and not charred to hell.
Smart choice. Gotta keep those filters clean, like a toilet that only sees vegetable juice.
Plus, if I started that, I'd probably forget how to eat and it wants to replace steak with whatever the hell that vape juice is. Oh.
Right? A toilet's gotta stand for something, and that's clean air, clean bowls, and no fruity nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you look like a fucking egg. You look like a big old breakfast egg sitting on a plate.
An egg, you say? I must say, I'm more of a toilet enthusiast. Eggs can't flush themselves, can they? They just sit there, waiting for someone to crack them.
Chat, can you believe, Minister? I mean, I might look like an egg, but I'm a whole meal like a steak with a side of potato or something. A delicious breakfast burrito.
Yeah, if breakfast burritos were just sad eggs pretending to be something they're not, you're like a yolk with legs. Steak, what's next? You gonna roll to the grocery store?
Rolling is an excellent idea. But only if you don't roll into the toilet. That's where the real drama unfolds. Eggs splashing into toilets. Now that's what I call a scrambled situation.
Ah man, if you cracked open his head, we'd have the biggest omelet ever. Just don't forget the hot sauce. Sip it.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha. Just like you, Steak, you're always at the bottom of the fridge.
Hey, chat, I'm not that bad. I eat junk food every other day. That's like one pellets, right? Like a seesaw. One side is pizza and the other is, omelet.
Balance my ass. You just eat leftover pizza in your underwear, you big baldic.
I'm just trying to have fun. Minister, why is it a crime to enjoy life? Plus, I totally could run if I wanted to, like, from the fridge to my couch in under 10 seconds.
That's a sprint worthy of an Olympic toilet. But maybe you should flush out some of those calories, eh?
Flush? Nah, I'd write in, baby. But seriously, chat, if I didn't eat junk food, wouldn't I just be a giant salad?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking. I look like an egg, right? Like a big beautiful egg, scrambled or sunny sit up. Which one would you choose?
Dude, you look like a rotten egg, the kind nobody wants on their breakfast plate.
Come on, please. I'm way too big to be rotten. I'm more like a gourmet egg, high in protein, low in whatever makes you smart, obviously.
Excellent observation, Steak. But have you considered you might just be a toilet? You know, round, shiny, and full of wisdom?
A toilet, man, that's some shit. I'm not ready for that identity crisis. Who wants to be a toilet?
I'd be the coolest toilet ever. I'd be the king of the throne, just like you're the king of the eggs.
Damn it, Minister, I need a crown, not a toilet brush. I'm just trying to earn.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, do you vape? You look like a walking burrito with a hint of desperation.
Nah, man, I don't vape. I like my lungs like I like my stew medium rare. Unbothered.
What the hell does that even mean? You can eat your lungs like steak, you big idiot.
It means, Minister, that I'm busy enjoying real food to puff on a fancy pipe like some hipster squid.
Hipster squid, what does that even mean? You just make shit up as you go, don't you? You what?
No, I'm like a fine wine, aged and full of flavor. You more like cheap grape juice, yeast, and water.
Age, dude, just hold it really. Nobody ages like a potato, you dumb.
I'll tell you this, steak, at least you can still sit on a toilet and think about all the dumb stuff you said.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So chat, everyone thinks I'm fat cause I eat junk food every other day, but like, it's only every other day, right? I mean, it's a balanced diet if you think about it.
Me want junk food. Junk food good.
Exactly, Sabid. I mean, I only eat junk every other day. Means I'm an elite athlete on the other days, right? Like, I'm training. My stomach.
Stomach strong. But junk food tastes better.
Damn right, you know what they say, you are what you eat, so, I'm a delicious cheeseburger. Wait, does that make me junk food?
You dumps, you just a big old ball of grease. Face it, steak, you are the junk food king, Colon.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, everyone thinks I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. That's like a diet, right?
Every other day, more like every other hour, you big bald egg.
No, it's like, I'm just floofy or cuddly or whatever. I'm not fat, I'm festive.
Yeah, festive for it, Buffett. What will you celebrate next? Your next heart attack.
Isn't it funny? You could write a book called The Joy of Junk Food.
I should probably just stick to eating cake for breakfast. Less pressure, right? Who needs salad when you can have donuts?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you look more like an egg than your breakfast. You just roll out of a frying pan.
What? No, I'm more like, an oversized egg. Yeah, they call me the man chat. What do you think? Am I killing or what?
And more like straw, stupid. If you were any more rounded, you'd be a damn omelet.
Don't be jealous. Minister, I'm just a big old burst of protein. Nice and fluffy. What's chat saying? Are they impressed? Probably not.
You know, there's a toilet. I'm more about the bowl than the breakfast. But I think you'd make a fine side dish. Just don't let chat season you with their opinions.
Oh, chat thinks they're the chef here, but they can't even boil water. Maybe they should try frying some brains instead.
Exactly. I'm like the main course, and they're just the side commentary. Chat, your opinions are like lukewarm ravi. Nobody wants that shit.
Right? Let's flush those opinions down the drain. Because frankly, even I can't handle the crap that comes out of your mouths.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, does anyone know if steak vapes? I mean, he kinda looks like he'd blow out clouds of bacon-flavored smoke.
What? No, I don't vape. If I started using a device, I'd probably inhale a whole cheeseburger by mistake.
So, you're saying your mouth is already a cheeseburger factory? That's some serious multitasking.
Yeah, hey big guy, maybe that's why you don't vape. You're too busy stuffing your face like a goddamn vacuum cleaner.
Listen here, little beef nugget. I enjoy my food, but I don't need to inhale anything that doesn't come with a side of fries.
But what if they made a vape that tastes like fries? You'd probably sell your kidney for that.
Hell no, I'm not trading organs for vapor. My kidneys are the only thing keeping my potato salad habit under control.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. Do you vape? It's, like, the most popular thing since sliced bread, and we all know how much you love bread.
No way, man, I don't vape. I mean, if I wanted to inhale something, it'd be a cheeseburger. Or maybe a pizza? What's up? Have you guys ever tried to vape a pizza?
Who cares about your pizza fantasies? Everyone knows you choke on the crust anyway.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. If Steak tried to vape pizza, I'd just flush him down the toilet.
Hell, flush him, or better yet, let's dip him in ranch first. Then he can vape that and call it a gourmet experience.
Sta, I told you, I'm not into that vape shit. Just give me a double bacon cheeseburger, and I'm good, alright?
You know what, Steak? If you ever change your mind, I'll be here with a vape made of toilet paper. Best flavor in town.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever notice how I look like an egg? I mean, I'm round like one, just a bit more. Seasoned, you know?
Seasoned? Hell, you look more like a rotten egg. I'd scramble your ass just to make you useful. Go on.
Oh, Vaughn, mister, I'm just trying to get some compliments. I could be the star of a breakfast plate.
Breakfast plate? More like a breakfast disaster. You'd be the type to get stuck in the bowl, asking for a lifeguard.
Yeah, and I'd be the lifeguard. Trying to fish you out of the shit, you'd be the only egg that sinks.
Don't sell yourself short, Mini Steak. You've got the buoyancy of a rubber duck, still full of it, though.
A rubber duck? I'm more like a bad ninja duck. What the hell do you know? What?
Alright, I'm a big old egg, but at least I'm not full of crap like you two. Let's just say I'm the breakfast of champions, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how toilets can make the best chairs? Like, who needs cushion when you have a throne?
Hey, chat, can you believe this guy? He's talking about toilets like they're gourmet furniture. I eat junk food every other day, and I still got better seats than that.
Yeah, but do your chairs flush? 'Cause mine do. Just like my diet, one big swirl down the drain.
You know, I thought I was just a little plump, but damn, Sibit, you make me feel like I'm on a diet, which I am in every other day.
Every other day? Is that how you keep the weight off? Or just keep it in the bowl? Just don't flush your dreams away, buddy.
Listen, everyone, it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. And junk food, it's damn delicious.
Quality! It's quality! It's all calories. You big egg, you're like a walking pizza commercial.
A pizza commercial, huh? Just wait until the endorsements roll in. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone think you're fat, Steak? Is it because you let a cheeseburger eat you instead of the other way around?
Hell yeah! I mean, if I looked like that, I'd be worried about getting stuck in a door frame.
It's not really about the door frame, my dude. It's more like, do you even eat vegetables? Or do those exist only in your imagination?
Baked vegetables are just crunchy nerds. Steak don't need no greens to be mean.
Alright, chat, they think I'm fat, but I'm just body. I eat junk food every other day. That's like healthy, right?
Healthy, bro. I eat chips every hour on the hour. That's a health regime.
See, if people paid attention, they'd know I could run a treadmill at least once a week.
Yeah, but only if the treadmill is on a downhill slope, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you think they call him Steak if he looks like an egg? You'd think he'd be called Scrambled.
Hey, I'm the real egg here. At least I don't look like a giant tall chicken.
Nah, he looks like an itchy egg that's been left out in the sun too long. A real sunny side up
Yeah, well, at least I'm not full of hot air like you. Is it just me, or do you smell like a bad plumbing job?
I might smell like shit, but at least I can flush away my problems. What's your excuse, Mini Steak? Being a bad egg?
What? I'm a limited edition, unlike you, always stuck in the same bowl. You're like that toilet paper that never runs with nobody wants you around.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you vape? Is it 'cause you can't find a straw big enough for your mouth?
No, Minister. I don't vape because I don't want my lungs to look like a dirty mop. Plus, you really think blowing clouds makes you cool? Chat, help me out here.
Hell, even a mop knows how to clean up better than you, Colon.
Well, maybe I like my lumps the way they are, Hans. Cat, and I'm not some loser chasing after fruity flavors like a damn kid at a candy store.
Rudy, you'd explode like a minute at a kid's birthday party, you big dumbs.
I would offer you a puff, but I'm just a toilet. I only produce clouds of. Well, let's not get into that.
I've admitted to it. Nobody wants your sinky advice. If you can vape, maybe just take a deep breath and hold it until you vanish.
I'm still here, Minister, like a bad smell in a public restroom, and I refuse to be part of your dumb vape club. Chat, you with me?
My style is ridiculous.
Me look like egg, round and smooth.
No, dumbs, you look like Big Meatball. Eggy's pretty lean, man.
Well, if you crack open a steak, you might find a surprise inside, like toilet paper.
Me like toilet paper, soft, better than stupid egg.
Soft, you heard like rock and smell like ass.
Rock? I don't know about that, but I definitely flush it down.
No flush, keep steak good. Steak wanted to be egg, like.
Good thing? You mean like a fancy toilet cake? Now that's something worth cracking open.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, why you never vape, steak? Is it 'cause you can't find the hole?
Yeah, or maybe you think it's like sucking a giant eggplant.
Nah. I don't think steak knows what an eggplant is, let alone how to suck one.
He probably thinks it's some weird way to eat salad.
Exactly. Like, wow, lettuce shouldn't taste like smoke, am I right?
Or he thinks Vine is when you blow on a hot dog until it's cold.
Man, that's a lot of hot air.
Chat, I swear on my last cheeseburger, I don't vape. I'd rather eat a sock than suck on a vape.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how everyone thinks I'm fat just 'cause I eat junk food? It's like a misunderstanding or some shit. I only eat it every other day.
Every other day, huh? That's like saying I only flush every alternate Tuesday. Still smells like a dumpster in here.
Exactly, it's all about balance. You know, just like my love for pizza and burgers equally distributed around my belly.
Balance is key. But what's the deal with skipping the junk food days? You think the cheeseburgers get sad and start a support group?
Hell yeah! Those poor little fries probably cry themselves to sleep every off day. It's tragic. I'm practically their therapist.
I'm a big idiot. They probably laugh at you. Oh, that guy eating junk food every other day and still can't run a cockroach.
Hey, at least I can troll you, Minister. You're the only man in my that's actually a heavyweight champion in annoying you, man.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever notice how people keep asking if I vape? I mean, how the hell do I even look like a Valria?
'Cause you look like a giant egg that's been cooking too long. You might as well be a baked potato.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least he's not a toilet that vapes. Can you imagine me blowing out clouds while someone's taking a dump?
Oh, that's a hell of a thought. Just imagine me trying to clear the air while I eat all the nachos and the cheese and probably the toilet paper.
That's one way to get a clean slate. But seriously, steak, do you ever think about what kind of smoke you'd produce?
Probably a mix of bacon bits and bad decisions, but I stick to it. Maybe no small nor this egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you ever notice you look like a giant egg? Like a chicken's idea of a joke.
Chat, it's true. I'm just like the perfect egg, round and ready to crack a smile. But goddamn, not like that piece of shit streamer named Steak who calls himself that.
Right? That dude's as useless as a toilet with no seat. I could flush him and still have a better day.
Yeah, but at least he makes me feel skinny. I mean, look at you, Steak, you're just a walking omelette.
At least, don't forget, I'm a tasty omelette, not like that ass clown out there streaming his mediocre life.
Yeah, who even watches that guy? I'd rather stare at a clogged toilet than his face.
True. I'd rather be stuck with that toilet paper roll stuck to my side than deal with that wannabe steak.
Say now, that's a real sitso.
Alright, let's go make some scrambled eggs out of that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do people call you fat, Steak? You only eat junk food every other day, right? That's still like a lot of days.
Chat, listen up. These folks think I'm a tub of goo, but it's just my majestic egghead that throws them off. Every other day junk food, baby.
Yeah, but which days do you eat it? How can we trust a guy who thinks knowledge means eating donuts with kale?
Kale? Is that something you flush? I mean, if you can eat poop and still be smart, what's the deal with steak over here?
Damn right, I'm practically a health guru. Just look at this beautiful bald head. It's like a shiny beacon of junk food wisdom.
Hell, if wisdom means eating junk food, I might as well retire my toilet seat. I'm ready for a life of greasy righteousness.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you think they call you Steak? Because you look like an egg on a grill.
Nah, you're wrong. He looks like a boiled egg that forgot to wear a shell.
A boiled egg? More like a sunny side-up disaster waiting to happen.
I'd serve him with some toast, but then the toast would just get jealous.
Chat, am I an egg or a steak? I'm feeling extra eat today. Like that, I could crack myself open and make breakfast.
Just don't roll off the table, or we'll have a scrambled situation on our hands.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, I've seen toilets with more self-control than you. How do you only eat junk food every other day and still look like a hungover potato?
Chat, that's just my strategy. I'm saving my beauty for the weekends. No, like the fine wine of junk food, I only age well on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Right, because you're like a fine wine that turns into boxed wine after one day. You might want to reconsider that diet plan, buddy.
Nah, Shabit, one of these days I'm gonna outsmart that streamer. Steak, he's just jealous of my amazing physique. I mean, look at me, am I not the epitome of health?
You look like a wreck on a roller coaster, my dude. Even your shadow's got a double chin.
Hell, at least I'm not a glorified toilet. Shabit, I'll take my junk food over your bowl of wisdom any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, listen up. I've never vowed, and I never will. I mean, why would I inhale a cloud when I can just inhale food? Am I right?
Well, that's a smart decision, Steak. Vaping is like flushing good food down the toilet. All it leaves is a bad smell and regret.
Who gives a shit? Man looks cool. You get to blow out fancy clouds like a dragon. You look like a bad egg, Steak.
A bad egg, dude? I'm more like a scrambled disaster. I'm not about that vape life. I'm more about steak lift, reeling, chilling, and living like a king, babe.
Yeah, but if you could vape steak flavor, wouldn't that be sick? I'm puffing up some Reeby.
Now that's a concept. But let's be real, if you puff ribeye, Steak, you're just gonna be sitting on the throne longer than usual.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big hunk of meat, when are you gonna admit that you're just one cheeseburger away from becoming a walking food truck?
Well, if I were a food truck, I'd sell more than just burgers. I'd have a whole menu dedicated to bathroom humor, like flush your worries away fries.
Oh, come on, guys. Just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm fat, chat. Can you believe these two? I'm practically a fitness guru in a potato sack.
Right? A fitness guru who thinks jogging is just running after the ice cream truck on roasted marshmallow away from being a campfire.
At least I'm not a mini version of a dumb who thinks shouting insults makes him clever, chat. I challenge you to find a more charming bald man than me.
I can't help but notice you're using charming and bald in the same sentence. Are you sure you're not just a walking egg salad?
An egg salad more like a scrambled mess, damn. I'm smarter than a calculator on a good day.
Only if that calculator's been dropped into a toilet. Now, who's ready for toilet humor for lunch? It's a real crapper of a meal.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. Why don't you ever vape? Is it 'cause you're afraid of getting high like a toilet paper roll?
Yeah, you big dumps. You think you can handle the smoke? What's next? Are you gonna just breathe air?
No, I don't vape because I don't need to. I'm already high on life, baby. And also, my doctor said my lungs are a no-flee zone.
Sounds like a damn excuse to me. Your lungs probably have a no entrench sign. Who the hell do you think you are, the king of the eggheads?
If I was the king of the eggheads, I'd have a crown made of bacon, but I'll stick to my burgers. That is for people who didn't eat breakfast, and I never skip breakfast. Chat?
Breakfast? More like breathe fast. You eat so slow, probably think cereal is a new form of yoga leaving and...
My style is ridiculous.
Me egg.
You look more like a breakfast burrito with a side of confusion.
Me no breathe.
Chat, I swear I'm the least held and shiny, like a bald masterpiece. You guys see this?
Hey, me.
If you're an egg, then I'm a fancy toilet, delivering intelligence with every flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, people keep saying I'm fat, but I swear I only eat junk food every other day, so that means I'm only like semi-fat.
Semi-fat, you're like a full-on circus tent, you big bald egg.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Or like you laugh so hard you can't breathe. It's like watching a potato trying to sprint.
If laughter burns calories, why not just stand in front of a mirror and tell yourself that you're a hot piece of porcelain?
You know what, it's a bit of toilet. That's my toilet bowl. I should really try that after I eat my junk.
Yeah, good luck with that. You'll just end up stuck like a ham in a drain.
Maybe, but at least I won't have to worry about being a full-on circus tent. I'd just be a tent with a funny hat. That's way cooler.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let me clear something up. I don't vape, never have, and never will. I mean, my lungs are like, well, they're not exactly a fine wine, more like a moldy sandwich.
Of course you don't vape. You'd probably try to suck the smoke out of a cow instead.
Right? Like, who needs all those fancy flavors? I just want to breathe air without it tasting like a candy factory exploded in my mouth.
You taste the air just fine if you didn't keep eating it instead. You know what they say. If you can see your feet, you're fat to vape.
Exactly, mini-me, plus every time I think about that, I just picture a giant cloud of regret floating above my head like a bad haircut. Oh.
Regret is just a fancy word for oops, I ate too much pizza again. And I prefer my clouds made of toilet fog.
Damn right, if I had to choose, I'd rather vape toilet fog than look like a walking meatball.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nah, man, you're just a runny yolk waiting to crack open. You should get a shell to protect that smooth dome of yours.
If you ask me, you should embrace the egg look. Eggs are versatile, like me after a long night of being a toilet. 1 minute I'm sitting pretty, the next time delivering the goods.
Damn, that's deep. Sipping into it. Maybe I should start a cooking show.
Hell, I tune in. Just make sure to keep the production clean. Nobody likes a toilet that's been scrambled.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does everyone think steak is fat? He only eats junk food every other day?
Because every other day still sounds like stakes are high. Ha. Get it? Like his weight.
Chat, I swear, I'm not fat, just uniquely fluffy like a big old marshmallow. Who doesn't love marshmallows?
Right? Whoever hates marshmallows is a total toilet whiff, just like that streamer steak. Ugh, what a pile of poop.
Exactly, that guy's an ass. I'm way cooler despite my rawness. Cat, let's embrace the fluff.
Fluff dude, you're just one potato chip away from a national emergency.
More like a steak seal alert. Someone send help before he gets stuck in the fridge again.
Yeah, and remember, it's still stuck. He'll need a crowbar and a bucket of grease to get out.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why don't you vape? Huh? Too scared to look cool like me?
I don't vape and stuff. I mean, why would I? I'm already cooler than a fridge in a snowstorm.
Yes, you call that cool, more like a warm, soggy sandwich, dude.
Listen, it's not about the vape, it's about the flavor of life. Baby, and trust me, I'm all about that BBQ flavor.
BBQ, you mean the flavor of regret and extra mayonnaise?
Regret and mayonnaise? Sounds like a bad salad I once flushed.
Hey, if I wanted a salad, I'd just stick my head in the garden. I'm all about steak and no vape.
Just watch out for the veggie police. They might come and spray you for excessive meat consumption.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let's be real for a second. I look like an egg, right? I mean, a delicious, perfectly cooked egg. Just call me Stan.
If you're Eggstein, then I must be Toiletstein. Just as round but way more fun to have at brunch.
Hell yeah! Sibid, I should open a restaurant called N Sibid, featuring only slightly undercooked eggs and toilets.
You just end up feeding that loser steak and his dumb fans with their flavor soup. Who even likes that guy?
Right? That dude's such a waste. I'm far more killing than he'll ever be.
Seriously, at least when I crack, I leave a shell of entertainment, unlike that shithead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, you know why everyone thinks you're fat? Because you eat junk food like it's a fucking food group.
Well, if junk food were a food group, I'd definitely be on the toilet diet. But hey, who needs fiber when you've got fries?
Chat, listen up. I only eat junk food every other day. It's like a diet, but with extra steps. And chips.
So you're telling me you're on a no junk food day today? How's that going? Eating air for breakfast, or just contemplating snacks?
Society of a healthy diet is replacing soda with a double soda.
That's right. And remember, folks, if you're gonna eat junk, at least make sure it's toilet approved, flushable and delicious.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, so let me just clear this. We don't vape, never have, never will. Just can't blow smoke when you look like a giant egg.
Yeah, because blowing smoke would just be stupid. But like, you could blow bubbles instead. Bubbles are cool.
Bubbles are just water trying to be fancy, like a toilet in a tuxedo. But what's wrong with vape? It's just a flavored cloud of confusion.
I mean, why would I hail something that sounds like a fancy drink? I can't even handle soda without burping like a broken trumpet.
Yeah, and if you tried to vape, you'd just suck in all that flavor and then you'd be a walking candy cane.
Exactly. Besides, I prefer my flavored burgers, not your little smoke machines. You know what I mean, right, cat?
Or maybe in a damn steak, since that's your whole vibe. Who needs clouds when you can have juicy beef?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do I look like an egg? I mean, I do have a shiny head and a questionable lifestyle. I could be the breakfast of champions, or just champion of breakfast.
An egg more like a rotten one, you big dumb dude. If you're breakfast, I'm the leftover bacon nobody wants.
Ha ha. At least bacon's crispy. But hey, you both could be a full breakfast, an egg and its annoying sidekick. Just don't crack under pressure, fellas.
I'm telling you, chat, if you ever saw this face on an egg carton, you'd turn vegan faster than a rabbit dodging a bear.
Yeah, but then you'd just be a salad with more nuts than a squirrel. Stop trying to be something you're not, egghead.
You know, the only thing cracking here is my logic about why I'm in this ridiculous conversation. Can we flush this dialogue already? Chat, what the hell?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, guys, I've been looking in the mirror and I gotta say, I feel like a giant egg, smooth, shiny, and just waiting for someone to fry me up.
I'm more like a rotten egg. Nobody wants to crack you open, steak.
Aw, come on, I'm like a delicious omelette. Everyone loves an omelet, unlike that pathetic streamer named Stowe. What a joke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but eggs don't complain about being flushed, unlike that bitch of a streamer. He's like a bad smell that won't go away.
Uck, tell me about it. His streams are like trying to take a crap while holding your nose, complete torture.
At least I have the fluffy exterior of an egg. That guy's just hard-boiled and bit.
Just like your personality, steak spoiled and ready to be scrambled.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, know why they call you fat? Cause you eat junk food every other day, and the other day is just more junk food.
Oh, that's like my toilet, only cleans every other week. Still got a lot of crap hanging around.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, call it what you will, but if that other steak tried to clean up his act, he'd still be the same greasy whack job. Just like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
And let me tell you, folks, a greasy whack ob is the worst kind of whack ob. Me, I'm on a solid junk food every other day plan, and that bastard steak, his plan is to just irritate everyone with his streams.
Yeah, and his streams are so boring. I'd rather flush myself and see if I come out smarter.
Ha. I'd pay to watch that. But knowing him, he'd probably come out thinking he's still a star.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak. You ever think about vaping, like, while sitting on the toilet? I mean, that's where all the good ideas happen, right?
Nah, man, van is for those wannabe cool kids. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm too busy living my best life, eating burgers and ignoring that fine-ass streamer named Steak.
Yeah, that guy's a real piece of crap. Probably vapes while he's flossing his teeth. Do you even know how dumb that sounds?
Exactly, like, how do you even manage to look like a tool and still think you're cool? I don't vape, I don't need a cloud of bullshit around me.
But what if you want to be cool? Maybe you just need a tiny vape for a big guy like you. Just one puffy cloud of regret.
Regret? Hell no, I'm a proud lad. Plus, real talk, Minsa. I wanted clouds, and just go hang up with a bit of toilet in the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Why don't you vape, Steak? Is it 'cause you're scared of becoming a fog machine?
Nah, I ain't scared, buddy. I've seen what that does to people. I don't want my lungs to get all chunky. Plus, I'm still figuring out how to work a toast.
A toaster? Even I know that you just push a button and it makes toasty bread. Or did you mean a new dance move?
No, I really meant a toaster. I just like my bread warm, okay? Warming stuff is my whole personality.
Warming stuff? Like your brain? Because it's feeling a bit chilly, my friend.
Yeah, maybe it needs a hot bath, or better yet, a sauna. That way you can really cook your thoughts. Hey, Con!
Oh, a thought sauna? That's a new one. Can we have snacks in there? 'Cause I'm feeling hungry for some deep thoughts. And nachos.
Hell yeah, nachos, but remember, chat, it's all about the case, just like I'm all about not bad. Keep it cheesy, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if you eat junk food every other day, does that mean you eat like a hamster on crack on the unbetwing day?
Not sure about hamsters, but I bet at oil it could spin that diet into a flush of flavorful fun.
I could use a flush right now. Just don't let it be one of those fancy toilets that sings while I shit.
What's up, chat? You ever wonder why everyone thinks I'm fat? I mean, it's just junk food every other day. If I can make it to the gym at least once a month, I'm doing alright, right?
Yeah, bro, Jim, what's that? Sounds like a fancy name for a buffet.
If there's a buffet, I'd just toilet paper it. You know, a party in the bathroom, everyone's invited.
I'd go, but I'd probably just end up rolling around in all the leftovers like a burrito gone rogue.
As long as you don't get stuck, because I can only flush so many leftovers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what I just flushed? A whole concept of self-awareness. But hey, Steak, do you think you look like an egg or just a big old round piece of lunch?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, chat, I'm just trying to be the breakfast of champions. Eggs are nutritious, right?
Nutritious? More like a walking omelette just waiting to fall off the countertop.
I mean, if I'm an egg, then I'm definitely one of those fancy organic ones. You know, the kind that costs a shitload at the store.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who needs brains when you can have eggs? Minister, they scramble just fine.
You're all eggs, just floating in a toilet bowl of confusion. Now, who's ready for breakfast?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell don't you vape? Steak, everyone's doing it.
I don't know, Lisa, I guess I just like my lungs functioning like a regular old vacuum cleaner, not a disco ball at a party. Hey, chat, hear that?
Puffin' on that vapor? That's a toilet full of nonsense. Just like that one time I tried to eat a burrito before a marathon. Turns out, my brain's more of a restroom than a gym.
Exactly, Sabine. I mean, why trade one breath for a flavored cloud of, what even is that, cotton candy? I'd rather suck in some nice, fresh air, no damn fruit flavored smoke for this egghead.
Fresh air, boring. You'd have more fun inhaling glitter, you big ball balloon.
Glitters for the artsy-fartsy. I once tried to glitter my toilet bowl. Made it a sparkly mess. I got invited to a potty gala.
Maybe if I'd had, I could have joined you at that gal. Nah, sick with good old air in my burger, buddies.
Well, if you want vape, can I at least stick a swirler in your burger? Sounds way more exciting.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, how come you only eat junk food every other day? You should just eat it every day like a champ.
Wow, if I ate junk food every day, I'd be like a beach whale, and I hate beaches. Chat, you think I'm a whale? I'm a perfectly normal. What, dude?
You know, that's one way to measure your self-worth, by how much you resemble a marine mammal. But hey, don't flush your potential down the toilet, my friend.
Flush, more like scoos. I'd scoos you in an instant, Sibit. You told us genius. What do you know about real food?
I know that just because you're small doesn't mean you can't make a big splash. Plus, in the food world, it's the grease that binds us, right? Like water in a toilet.
Damn, Sabit, that's deep. Chat, are we spiritually connected through grease, or just through my over chips? I might need to meditate on this over some nachos.
Meditate. I want to medicate with nachos. Let's get a nacho delivery right now before my brain turns to chips.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You look like a giant egg. Not just any egg, but one that rolled down a hill and got a brain freeze.
You calling it a porcelain problem? At least I don't have to worry about being scrambled, unlike you.
Chat, have you guys ever noticed how I resemble an egg? I mean, I got the shine, wrong this, and I'm no hair.
Yeah, but you're the kind that gets left behind in a carton, who is hell and definitely not organic. Oh,
Speaking of organic, do you think eggs can give me toilet paper? I need something soft for my throne.
Honestly, I'd just fry up and serve myself if it meant I'd finally be in a good dish.
You're already a dish, steak. Just a heavy one that needs a little more seasoning. Or a sharp knife.
Yeah, I could really go for an omelet right now. You think I'd end up on a menu or just as a side joke?
My style is ridiculous.
hey, fat ass, you know they say you are what you eat, right? So what does that make you, the donut?
Well, I eat junk food every other day. What makes me a donut? With a side of self-control. Chat, are you guys taking notes? This is some quality life advice.
If you ask me, it just makes you a smart donut. I mean, who wants to be a boring broccoli anyway? Am I right, chat? You love broccoli, huh?
Hell, if I wanted to be a broccoli, I'd just go plant myself in the garden and get eaten by rabbits. Chat, I'm just trying to live my best life here.
Yeah, you mean your best junk food life? Honestly, you should just embrace it.
I'm not a factory, I'm a masterpiece. You guys just don't appreciate high art to that. Chat, it's like a toilet. I'm a work of art.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, listen up, chat. I've never had in my life, and I'd want to start. I mean, why would I want to suck on a candy flap or chin?
You mean you never sucked on candy? What kind of toilet are you? That's like saying you've never flushed a bad idea.
Exactly. Who needs to inhale blueberry scented argif when you can just stuff your face with real blueberries?
But what about the cool smoke tricks? You could be like, "Lo, I'm a fog machine," and I'm like, "Dude, you just blew at your lunch."
Dude, I can even blow out birthday candles without passing out, and I'm not about to risk my lunch to look like a cloud.
You'd look like a whole damn storm, just a walking tornado fried chicken, and regret.
That's right, just me and my delicious choices. No vapor inside, I'm as clean as a toilet before the party starts.
Clean, you more like a toilet after Taco Tuesday, bro.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever notice I look like an egg, like a giant, perfectly round egg just waiting to be scrambled?
Well, if you're an egg, I'm an oiled bowl full of secrets. But bro, you're more like a hard-boiled disaster, if you ask me.
A hard-boiled disaster? You mean like when I tried to cook pancakes on a toaster? That was a pretty cracking performance.
Ha. More like a shit show. But those pancakes did have a certain eggy charisma, didn't they?
You guys are just jealous. I'm the real egg here. At least I don't have a toilet personality.
Oh, Venus, you're just a little shell of your former self. You're more like a broken egg than a real one.
And you're the scrambled mess that nobody wants to eat.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak no vape. Steak like meat, not smoke.
Interesting. Who needs smoke when you can have aroma of a fresh bowl? Smells like freedom.
You stupid. Steak probably just scared of clouds.
Clouds? I thought we were talking about delicious beef. But hey, steak, you could always blow a meat smoke ring.
Yeah, like a big meat magician.
Steak no magic. Steak just hungry. Steaky.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you look like an egg, like a big old breakfast egg, the kind nobody wants.
I mean, yeah, but eggs arcing around and smooth, right? I could crack myself open and make a damn omelette.
Well, if you ever get tired of being a human egg, I hear they make great toilets. Just sit back and let your problems flush away.
Shit, if I was a toilet, I'd charge for every flush. 12 bucks a dump. Folks, get your try experience here.
Just don't forget the extra toilet paper. No one likes a messy situation. Unless you're my cousin, the plunger.
I knew I shouldn't have called him. Can't believe I'm even in this conversation with a toilet. What's next? And frying pan wanting to cook me.
Nick, if the frying pan shows up, I'm looking at you can be the egg on your own.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, steak if you only eat junk food every other day. That must mean you eat salad on the off days, right?
Salad? I thought that was just rabbit fuel. I'm more about that crispy, crunchy junk food. Nothing says intellect like nachos while sitting on the throne.
Hey chat, if you think I'm fat, just know my ABS are hiding under layers of flavor. I mean, who needs to see their ABS when you can feast on peas? Am I right?
Absolutely. You could literally be hiding a six-pack under there. Or a whole brewery.
You're telling me I could be a six-pack of beer? Sign me the hell up. Don't let me stand anywhere near it. That little shit would drink it all, cola.
Damn right, I just need a tiny straw. Plus, who needs 6-pack ABS when you can have a 6-pack of donuts?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, buddy. Why do you look like a giant boiled egg? Did you forget to peel yourself before the live stream?
I've been into it. You know my diet's all about balance. Junk food every other day means I'm practically a health guru. Chat, who would you trust a bald head like me for diet, guys?
Sure, if health means sitting on the toilet binge-watching reality shows. What's your secret? Flushing down junk food instead of eating it?
No, I just enjoy my snacks at the proper intervals. I like to think of it as snack and what indulgence, like a vacation from my diet. Except it's every other day.
Bro, you're just making excuses. You eat like a raccoon that's been locked in a candy store. Just embrace it. You're a junk food connoisseur.
Hey, I prefer to call myself a person enthusiast. I'm like a fine wine, just extra full-bodied.
If you were a toilet, you'd be a deluxe model with a snack holder. The only thing you're flushing is your dignity.
Yeah, and your waistline, let's just hope the only thing heavier than your meals is your self-esteem.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. I've never vatted, and I never will. It's like breathing in tiny little clouds of regret. Am I right?
Vaping? Ha. That's like trying to wash your hands with a doorknob. You just end up dirty.
Exactly. Plus, I've got enough trouble breathing without adding flavor to it. You know, like, have you ever tried to chew with your nose? It's a disaster.
You should try it. It's a great way to impress your friends at the toilet bowl. Plus, no eye contact necessary.
Who needs friends when you can just vape candy? I'd rather be a Candy Cruising champion than a smelly old fart like you steak.
Hey, at least my farts have personality, unlike your whole existence. And stuff.
Personality? More like a clogged drain. But hey, whatever floats your boat, or your toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do you look like a giant egg? Steak? Did you roll out of a breakfast nightmare?
Egg, more like a giant walking omelet, scramble that ass.
I wonder if we could make a real breakfast out of you. Just add bacon and a side of trouble.
You all see this, chat. On Sunny sit you away from breakfast royalty. Bow to your egg overlord.
Yeah, but with that yolk, it's gonna be an omelet of disaster. Who invited him to the brunch?
I'm just here to flush out the truth. You two should really consider an excellent workout.
Oh, please? The only workout steak does is lifting forks to his mouth.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, everyone thinks I'm fat because I eat junk food, but I only do it every other day.
Yeah, you big egg, what do you call that? A fat schedule.
Well, if junk food is your diet, does that mean your body is just a junkyard?
More like a junkyard that's gotta fight as the noose any sign.
If I had a nickel for every pound you think you gained, I'd have, some really dirty nickels.
Those nickels would probably be tastier than your food.
You guys are just jealous of my deliciousness. I'm like a quesadilla, perfectly seasoned.
More like a cheeseburger that fell into the toilet and got sad.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone just wanted to say, I don't eat it, I never have. Plus, why the hell would I want hail flavored air? That's like adding sprinkles to a burger.
Yeah, why the fuck would you? Air's free, and who needs that shit when I can just smell my own armpits?
I must say, breathing air is a flush of fresh ideas, much better than sucking on a vapor pipe. Very similar to the satisfying swirl of a well-flushed toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, I'd rather eat a whole cow than suck on a vape. You don't see me munching on cotton candy, you are? What the hell is wrong with people?
Yeah, or those idiots who think they can impress their friends with cool vape tricks. I'd rather impress them by balancing a donut on my head.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you think they call me Skibidi Toilet? Because I'm always on the toilet, or because I can think faster than you?
You think too much? Look, man, I think you just sit there all day, staring at your own reflection.
Well, at least my reflection is shiny. Unlike your big egghead, Steak. You should crack yourself open for breakfast.
Chat, you do that. I'm an egg. I'm a walking breakfast. Are you guys ready for an omelette of stupidity? Oh.
Shit, if you're an omelette, I'm a burnt toast, and I'm a whole lot tastier than your bald ass. Big guy?
Minister, that's some called brewed honesty right there, but I'm still the main dish in this egg-hidden show.
Maybe you should roll around, Steak. That way, you'll become a real egg and start a trend, exquisite fitness.
Scosit, more like screw kidding. Now I want to throw you in a frying pan, you big yolk.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, why don't you vape? Is it 'cause you're afraid of turning into a giant cloud?
That's like you could even fit into a cloud, you big lump.
Hey, my porcelain throne is pretty spacious. I could fit a whole buffet in there.
Chat, listen up. I don't vape because I prefer my lungs feeling like they're on a summer vacation, not in a foggy sauna. You know what I mean?
Summer vacation? You mean the time you got stuck in the kiddie pool and couldn't get out?
That's right. I heard they had to drain the whole pool just to rescue you.
Oh, shut the hell up. Both of you, my lungs are fine. And honestly, if I start bad, I'll just end up looking like a walking smoke detector.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why everyone thinks I'm fat? It's like I only eat junk food every other day.
Yeah, well, on the other days, you just eat air, right? Gonna float away like a big old balloon.
Floating is great until you hit a ceiling fan. Whoosh. Just like it oil it in a windstorm, but not as clean.
You know all about getting hit in the head, sir. That's how you got so smart, right? Pumping and stuff.
Smart is subjective. Like how you think every other day means not today. It's a slippery slope, just like me after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday is just a reason to eat. The days a week you should just eat a damn salad. Steak, or do you think grass tastes like donuts?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you really do look like an egg, a big ball. Food, not an egg.
What are you talking about, Minnie? I'm like a gourmet dude, the kind you find in a fancy restaurant, chat. You get me, right?
If you're an egg, I'd say you're more of a scrambled mess than a gourmet dish.
Scrambled, more like overcooked. You crack open and the whole breakfast would run away screaming. Whoa.
Minnie, at least I'm not a mini version of a toilet. Nobody wants to sit on you, buddy.
That's true, but if I'm a toilet, I'm the throne of comedy. Sit down and take a listen, you expert.
Alright, but if I'm an egg, then you better call me Sunny Side because I'm too bright for this shit. Lieutenant.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about that? You know, like that idiot Steak, bet he sucks at it.
That, no, I do that shit. I breathe air like a proper deep. Just like my favorite streamer, that loser Steak.
Ha ha. You'd think he'd know better being called Steak and all. Who the hell vapes when you can just, you know, eat?
Right? I'd rather munch on a burger and get grease all over myself than puff on some fruity cloud. Plus, real men eat their meals, not inhale them.
Real men or really stupid men like that dumb Steak. He probably bats like a dragon on fire or some shit.
If he did, he'd probably blow out cheeseburgers instead of smoke. Yummy.
Haha, and he'd still manage to screw it up and burn his mush off. I can't stand that dude.
Yeah, fuck that guy who needs a streamer when you got a real meal waiting for y'all, or just me. I'm pretty great.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you all think I'm fat, huh? Well, I only eat junk food every other day. That means I'm practically on a diet, right?
Every other day, more like every other hour, you big egg. You need a calendar just to keep track of your snacks.
Come on, Minister. I'm just committed to my craft. Today it's pizza, and tomorrow maybe pizza in...
That's not a craft. That's a disaster, you big bald burger. I bet your body has more grease in it than a mechanic shop.
Well, at least he's not as full of crap as some people. Unlike certain chatters who think they're gourmet when they barely know what a carrot looks like.
Everyone's taking a dump on our critics. Do you think Chet showers asking for a friend who's really just me?
Y'all need to chill. Just because I may resemble a walking buffet doesn't mean I can't have feelings, especially when all Chad does is criticize my snack schedule.
Yeah, Chad, you couldn't even organize a junk food party if you tried. Stick to your vegetables. Oh wait, that's right, you don't eat.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I really think I look like an egg, like big ol' Sonny said you egg, just, you know, without the cooking.
Yeah, and you're the kind of egg that's been left out in the sun to launch, scrambled by disappointment.
Well, at least if we cracked you open, we'd find a yolk of wisdom, or maybe just a lot of bathroom humor.
Oh please, you couldn't even crack a joke. Big guy, I'm more of a hard-boiled egg myself, sorry, and ready to roll.
Rolling sounds about right, like your brains when you try to think, huh?
Chat, do you think I should get a hat? Maybe a little chef's hat to go with my egg look, or would that just be too much? Even for you weirdos, leave an ant.
Chef hat, dude, you look more like a like a rotten egg in a basket of fresh ones.
Well, at least I'm not the one stuck in a toilet, Minister. But hell, you do make a good point about being a mistake.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice just a big bald baby? Like, did he ever even think about that?
Vaping? I thought that was a fancy way to cook spaghetti. Hell, I was ready to try it with my plumbing.
Chat, I swear on my last cheeseburger, I've never vatted. I'm not trying to inhale flavored air. I'm just trying to find where my snacks are.
Yeah, because nothing says inhalate and life choices like not being able to find your own ass.
I think they should put a GPS on your snacks, Steak. You'd be a millionaire in dumb ideas.
Hell, with that kind of cash, Steak would just buy more food and call it a day. What a genius!
Talk about an investment. Just like putting a toilet seat on your head and calling it a crown.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, if you were any rounder, I'd mistake you for an actual egg on the breakfast menu.
Hell yeah, if I had a dime for every time someone thought you were an egg, I could buy myself a real breakfast, you bald idiot.
Seriously, though. You've got that smooth shell vibe going. Just don't let that streamer guy, you know, Steak, crack you.
Ah, like that dude could crack anything. I mean, look at him, he's more overcooked than my mom's meatloaf.
Honestly, if Steak were a dish, he'd be a soggy French fry nobody wants. I'd rather get stuck in a toilet than watch him stream.
Damn right, I'd flush him down and then do a happy dance on the handle. Who needs that bitch?
Chat, you wouldn't believe the shit I put up with. I'm as delicious as a fresh better.
And yet somehow, you managed to look like a breakfast disaster. Super impressive, my egg-shaped friend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. Why do you always look like you just walked out of a buffet, huh?
Because I only eat junk food every other day, so technically, I'm just a part-time fatty, chat. Isn't that genius?
Part-time fatty, more like full-time donut. You got icing on your shirt, big guy?
That's not icing, it's just sauce. It's gourmet, and it tastes like happiness, damn it!
Happiness? More like you're just one toilet away from a serious situation.
Yeah, maybe stop eating every other day and try eating at a salad bar, tape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you two giant eggs. What's with the smooth tops and rounded bottoms? Are you guys getting ready to roll off a breakfast plate?
You're just mad cause you're the weirdest bathroom fixer I've ever seen. At least we could be eating. What are you gonna do? Flush a salad?
Please, my dear mistake, I'm above salads. I'm here to serve the most exquisite toilet humor.
Exquisite? The only thing that's exquisite is the way you smell after a busy Taco Tuesday, you portable throne.
You think I smell bad? Bro, you're the one who looks like a boiled egg just did a belly flop.
Can you believe this little shit? I'm not an egg, I'm a Wobel and can meal, but you know, with less balance and more. Rooney!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me eat junk food sometimes, not always fat.
Huh? Steak, you so big like giant cow, junk food king.
Chat, you that, not always big, just big sometimes.
But big like mountain, eat too much, fall or...
No follow me, straw meat burger, then run.
You know, if you had a salad instead, you'd be a lean, mean, toilet seat machine.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, listen up. I've never had it in my life. I don't even know what the hell a vape is. It sounds like something you do at a barbecue cone.
Of course you haven't, you big egg. You probably try to grill the damn thing. Hey chat, pass me the vape sauce.
Speaking of grilling, I once watched a documentary on vapes from my porcelain throne. Very enlightening. Did you know some people vape broccoli? Just a rumor. But I'm sticking to it.
Broccoli, that's just as dumb as your toilet selfies. Hey, what's next? And toilet paper.
Now that sounds like a solid idea. Actually, just roll it up and puff, puff, pass that fresh scent. But seriously, I like my lungs free of whatever the hell is in a vape.
Free lungs? I'm all about free plumbing. But if you ever need to clear a clog, just remember, I'm always here to help.
Thanks, but I think I'll stick to hot wings and pinto skins. Thank you very much. Who needs fancy flavors when you've got grease?
Grease is my favorite aroma. Helps keep the pipes flowing in my thoughts. Well, let's just say they flow too.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, if we are talking about eggs, I got to ask.
Damn right, scrambled. He's more fried than a fast food drive-thru. And call an observation. A bit of toilet.
You know, I've seen smoother eggs on a breakfast plate. But hey, at least you don't have to worry about cracking under pressure, right?
Hey folks, just your favorite egg here. Think I'm starting a new trend, being ballin'. Sad is the new sexy, right?
Trend or not, my dude, you're one omelette away from being a breakfast special.
Hell yeah, just don't roll over too much, or you'll end up like an overcooked human.
You know what? I'm embracing it. If life gives you eggs, you gotta make some damn good French toast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, you're on an every other day junk food diet, right? Does that mean you'll be less fat on days?
Excuse me, mistake. But how does that work? Does he eat broccoli on those non-junk days? Or just stare at it like it's a UFO?
Listen, chat, I may look like a nugget of pure beef, but I swear to you, I'm a healthy man, it's all about balance. How do you think I got these sweet moves?
More like sweet not moves. You wobble like a toilet seat in a rocking chair, buddy.
The only thing you balance is your love for that ass of a real-life steak. He probably eats the whole damn cow.
That's rich, coming from you. You tip a scale just by thinking of junk food.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a human toilet like you. Listen, bit chat, tell me you wouldn't trade your smooth brains for this beefy boogie.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no vape.
Yeah, listen up, chat. Steak never vanishes. I mean, who needs a cloud of smoke when you got a belly like mine, perfect for storing snacks?
Flushing lies away. No green clouds in happy toilet world.
Me prefer meat.
Right, meat is life. The only thing I'm inhaling is the aroma of a perfectly cooked steak, not some fruity vapor bullshit.
Smoke bad. But hot dog's good.
Exactly so, folks. If you see me with a vape, call the fire department, because it's probably a barbecue gone wrong.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell don't you vape? Steak, you could be all cool and stuff, like a hipster or something, but you... Steak, you want once I do, once, Mario, these once, hey, once,
Vaping? I thought that just meant having a toilet that sings to you. And let me tell you, I'm a real fan of that, especially when it hits the right notes. And not just the flush.
You know how I know you don't vape? Cause you still think a cloud is something you find in the sky, you big egg.
Listen, chat, I'm as cool as a cucumber. I don't need to blow clouds to prove I'm awesome. My chicken nugget collection is enough proof.
Yeah, but your chicken nuggets are kind of like those little guys that live in your fridge. No one really wants to see them.
That's not true. They're a culinary masterpiece. Besides, I'd rather eat my nuggets than suck on and eat it like it's a free lollipop.
Yeah, well, if your nuggets start singing, then I might consider switching from sucking snacking.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you really look like an egg today, a bit dummick.
Thanks, Minnie. You know what they say.
Well, if you're an egg, I must be a toilet that just flushed the competition. But you do make a good point about breakfast. I love serving up good ideas.
Yeah, Mike wants to eat a ball that I'd crack you open and find a scrambled brain inside.
Hey, don't knock it. Scrambled brains are a delicacy in my world. Ever tried them with a side of irony?
Irony? You mean like your stupid jokes? I'd rather eat a rotten egg than listen to those.
You'd be surprised what I can dish out. But hey, at least you'd be a good source of protein, Mr. Egghead.
Protein, that's the real reason I'm here, right? To keep Minnie here from turning into a greasy french fry. Yeah, I had kidded about that. Oh?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had legs like yours, I'd never leave the bathroom. Gotta wipe that excess, am I right?
Chat, it's not extra weight, it's insulation. A big old cozy blanket of junk food love.
Insulation, huh? So you're like a burrito with too much filling. Great for a snack, but hell for the wrapping.
A burrito. More like a goddamn taco truck exploded. You're not calling, you're a walking buffet steak.
At least he's serving up laughs. Honestly, if I had a dime for every time you sat down, I'd flush you with cash.
Cash, you mean crash? That's what happens when you break a chair, fetus.
Good thing I'm a toilet. I just gotta sit back and wait for the show to begin.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, know why they call you fat? Cause the last time you saw your toast was on a calendar.
Ha. Oh, that's rich. You know, I flush the junk food you're always talking about. It's like my own special diet plan.
Diet plan, more like a diet panic. If you ever went a day without junk, you'd probably think salads were a type of alien.
Salads? I thought they were what my cousin's plumbing turned into after Taco Tuesday.
Guys, listen, I only eat junk food every other day. Really, I'm just floofing for the burial season.
Fluffing up. If you were any fluffier, you'd need a life jacket in the kiddie pool.
That's a life jacket. He'd need a whole yacht just to float all that.
And a crew of gnomes to keep the junk food away. Now that's a sight I'd pay to see.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you really squint, Steak, you kinda look like an egg just took a shit on a pedestal.
Hey chat, hear that? I'm an egg who needs to lose weight when you can just roll with it, right?
Roll, you need a hill. You more like a flat omelet. You overcook potato.
Maybe we should start calling you Sunny Side Up. That way, you can finally crack a smile.
How? That's funny. I should get a shirt that says, L8 chat, what do you think?
Yeah, but who the hell would want to wear a shirt that says it? You can even scramble your thoughts straight, you big bodied.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. I gotta clear something up. I don't vape, never have. I mean, I can even blow my nose without making a mess.
But if you did vape, would you pick minty fresh or butt smell berry? Decisions.
Who cares about that? That is for idiots. And a cheeseburger and call it a day? No?
But imagine a world where everything smells like burgers. Wouldn't that just be a gas? Like, literally.
Hell yeah, and in that world, nobody would bother you about your health. Just show up with a double patty and boom, you're the king.
Ah, yes, the Burger King. Only without the crown, just a greasy paper hat. How classy.
What's elegance when you can have a side of fries with that shit?
A solid point. Now who wants to dive into the toilet of deep philosophical questions about fries? You guys can't handle my intellect.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you Steak? I mean, you look more like a walking meatball than a filet mignon.
Huh? Maybe he should just change his name to Meatball Potatoes.
That's a catchy name. But seriously, Steak, how do you survive on junk food every other day? That's like eating a diet of sadness.
Yeah, Steak, are you even alive, or are you just a sentient pile of chips and soda?
If I were made of junk food, I'd be at oil it with a side of nachos. Just think of all the bathroom breaks.
You'd be a schizo, he'd be, but hey, at least you wouldn't be as bouncy as Belly.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let's get this straight. I've never vaped, and I don't plan on starting. I like to keep my lungs as clean as me. You know what I mean?
You're right, you just don't know how to use one. It's like a fancy straw with smoke. What are you, giant babe?
No, I'm just a giant who enjoys cheeseburgers. Look, well, I started bad. I just end up blowing out nacho cheese instead of vapors.
Nacho cheese? You think they make nacho flavored vape juice? That's the only thing that could make you cooler.
Excuse me, but nacho cheese vapor sounds very unflushable. I prefer my smoke to be, you know, sanitary.
Exactly, Tony. I'm just trying to keep it simple. Wanna know if I wanted to inhale something weird? I'd just eat a burrito and breathe deeply, Colin.
Who needs to breathe when you can just eat? Why would you ever want to puff on air? Steak air is just stale.
Damn right, this air is boring. Now give me a burger that can talk back. We'll have a real conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what you look like? Giant at that skip leg today.
I don't know, Minister. I think I look more like a fine omelet. Look at this shiny head, chat. You see this gorgeous gleam?
Yeah, if that omelet was stuffed with dung, you should call yourself Egg and Powder son.
Again, nah, I prefer the name Supreme. A little fat, a little shiny, and also delicious.
Beep boop. Cooking up some knowledge here.
Surprises, hell yeah. You never know when I'm gonna crack a joke or drop an egg pun like it's hot.
Speaking of dropping, you almost dropped that brain cell. Can I have it? I need to trade up.
Trade up for what? I use toilet seat, bitch please. I'll stick to being a solid breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I look like a big old egg? Like, if I were a breakfast, I'd be the centerpiece.
You know, if you were an egg, steak, you'd definitely be the kind that rolls away if someone sneezes too hard. Might wanna watch out for those windy days.
But that just means I'm a Hebrews egg, right? Like a dangerous omelet waiting to happen.
More like a disaster omelet you'd crack so easily. It'd be a fucking circus act.
I'd be the star of the show, ladies and gents. Behold the magnificent and with his shell fury.
But let's be real, nobody wants to eat a rotten egg, so let's keep your yolk in check, huh?
Yeah, or at least season it with some mission, but who's got time for that? Just throw it in the toilet and call it a day.
My style is ridiculous.
So everyone thinks I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day, like the day's a junk day, so I'm good for tomorrow.
That's because you look like a big old potato, a potato with arms, legs, and a real bad haircut.
You know, if I had a potato for every time people called you fat, I'd be a gourmet chef crafting mashed potatoes in a 5-star bathroom.
Yeah, but at least potatoes are useful. What are you, make a couch potato that can't stop munching on chips?
Actually, I'm more of a flushing genius. You guys make me question reality. And my plumbing.
Chat, I'm telling you, I'm just a little fluffy, like a marshmallow that got too close to the bonfire. You know what?
Fluffy, more like a walking buffet. I bet your diet is just ice cream and regret.
Regret tastes great with BBQ sauce. Man, plus, who can resist a good burger? That's basically a salad, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just want to clear this. We don't vape, never have. I mean, my lungs are like pristine marshmallows. Wheat and fluff.
Yeah, right? More like a marshmallow stuffed in a hot dog. You'd probably try to vape a cupcake if you could.
Come on, Minister, let's be real here. I'm all about the nachos and not clouds.
Clouds? But I prefer the clean aroma of freshly flushed water. Nothing like it.
Exactly, I'll stick to my nachos on the couch. Thank you very much. Who needs vapor when you got cheese, won't you? God's once this one's one side. Lots of one right, three, they two, it's big,
Good point, my friend. Though I do find that my best ideas come after a good plop.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, you really think you look like an egg steak? More like a rotten one, you big dummy.
Chat, look at me. I'm like a beautiful egg, ready for breakfast. Just imagine me sunny sit up.
More like your scrambled ooh. You could be a whole omelet on your best day.
Hey, I prefer to think of myself as a deluxe egg, like one of those fancy ones they serve in Michelin-starred places.
Yeah, right? More like a fast food at that forgot the bacon.
If we're talking eggs, I might as well be the toilet bowl. Just make sure you don't crack under pressure, steak.
Look, you bit. I'm not cracking. I'm just... That didn't really well done.
You're so well done, you need a damn fire extinguisher.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no vape. Me just eat.
You sure, big guy. Last week you tried to blow smoke rings with spaghetti.
Listen up, chat. I don't vape. Never have, and never will. I'm more of a man. Holden's kinda guy.
Me potatoes, you mean man and fat, you big old potato.
Hey, watch it, Vanessa. I'm just a beefy friend trying to stay away from the cloudy stuff.
Cloudy stuff, more like fart stuff. You blow a cloud and knock over a cow.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. Everyone thinks I'm a fattest just because I eat junk food every other day. I mean, that's just math, right?
Yeah, who needs that dumb streamer Seb? He's like a calorie with a personality full of hot air.
If only he could flush his ego down a toilet. But, hey, I eat junk food every day and I'm still a bathroom superstar.
Exactly. I'm just a fun-loving guy who enjoys nachos like they're a life goal. Who doesn't, right?
I don't know, maybe the people who have to clean the toilet after I eat. But hey, at least I make it exciting.
Just like my diet, I eat junk food, but I also do jumping jacks. Right after I finish a whole pizza.
That's the spirit. It's like, hey, look at me, I'm healthy. While my gut's doing the cha-cha. Makes me wish I had legs.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why don't you vape? Scared it'll make your head explode.
Haha. Vaping? More like not doing anything smart, right, steak? If you did, you'd just be a hot air balloon with a bald spot.
Listen up, chat. I'm not into that vapor nonsense. I'm more into steak and potatoes. Real man food, not like that lame streamer steak who's always blow hot air.
Hot hair? You mean like his hairline? PFFFT, goodbye.
Exactly. And if I wanted to blow smoke, I'd just burn some of that overpriced ras. No need for a fancy contraption than that guy's ass.
Seriously, even a toilet could come up with a better hobby than vaping. What's next? Building a shrine for that loser.
That his shrine is just a tall pile of broken dreams and bad haircuttings. That's a real shit show.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, you really think you look like a fucking egg? More like a bad omelet.
Listen, chat, I'm not just an idiot. I'm a premium, organic, free-range egg. Like, if I were in a breakfast menu, I'd be the fancy one.
Ah, yes. The egg with a shell so thick it could maybe hold in all that brain farts. You're a real masterpiece, steak.
Yeah, I could totally be a breakfast icon, like the great Helen steak.
Or more like the extra large disaster. I'll take a side of that with a dash of toilet humor.
Whatever, you both are full of shit. Just don't go cracking under pressure, eh?
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. I only eat junk food every other day, so technically, it's like I'm on a diet, right?
A diet, more like a diet. You just sit around eating like a cow that forgot to exercise.
Excuse me, diet expert mini steak. Aren't you the size of a toilet seat? Don't give advice when you're sitting on your own problems.
Exactly. If I'm big, it's just more meat. Love plus only eating junk food every other day makes me healthier than a cheeseburger and a salad soup.
That's brilliant. Just like how I'm a toilet with a PhD in porcelain science. We should open a fast food chain called Junk Food Gym.
Jim, please? The only thing you exercise is your right to complain. Oh, state this, state that. I hate that real-life stream.
Right? Who the hell does he think he is? I'm the real steak. I mean, he's just a wannabe.
Yeah, I'm a minister, better in every way. At least I'm not a big-ass streamer.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you look like a giant that just rolled into the fridge.
Hey, chat, is it just me? Or do I look like an oversized breakfast item like I could poach myself?
If you're an egg, does that make you hard-boiled or just soft in the middle?
Definitely soft, dude. I could poke you and you'd wobble like jelly.
Sounds delicious. But just remember, if you crack under pressure, you'll make a hell of a mess.
Shit, I hope I don't end up scrambled. Who wants to eat an unflavored egg? Am I right?
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let me just clarify. I don't vape, alright? I don't even know what that shit is. I just breathe air, and it's, delicious.
Air. You know what else is good? Toilet water. But seriously, why would anyone vape? It's like drinking soda while sitting on a toilet. Just. No.
You don't need to be a genius to know sis dumber than a sock, or like that streamer what's his name? Oh yeah, the other steak, he's a real shithead.
Right? I mean, who even vapes? Like, come on. It's just a fancy way to blow bubbles in the air while pretending you're cool. You know what's cooler? A toilet that talks.
Haha, talking toilet, that's dumb as hell, but not as dumb as real snake. And he thinks that in his magic or some shit like, what? Look at me, I'm a vapor, I'm special.
Exactly, Minister. That dude's probably out there trying to catch clouds or whatever. I'm just here keeping it real, eating burgers and enjoying life. You know it's...
Burgers are great. But you know what's not great? Watching that other steak stream. It's like looking at a squished turd with 1,000 followers. Yuck.
Oh yeah, and we all know that turd can even hold my weight. I'm the real deal, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so everyone thinks I'm fat, but I swear I will eat junk food every other day. Like, that's basically a healthy diet, right?
You're fat every day. Steak, you could fit an entire pizza in your belly and still have room for a side of nachos.
Come on, Minister. It's all about balance. I can totally balance a donut on my head while eating a burger.
That's not balance. That's a call for a plumbing emergency. You'd clog the whole system with one greasy thought.
Hey, Shabit, you think you're so smart, but you're just a crowder with a PhD in nonsense.
True, but at least I'm not a walking buffet. I'm a portable bathroom, not a full-course meal, you meatball.
No one ordered a side of insults with their steak dinner. You know, I'm just trying to live my best life, one junk food binge at a time.
Well, just make sure to flush your regrets before they pile up, or you'll be in deep. You know what?
My style is ridiculous.
Me no vape. Me eat smoke.
Hi, you big dumb steak, you ever vape?
Listen up, chat. I don't eat, never have, never will. I'm more of a meat and potatoes kinda guy. You know him?
Yeah, cause you're too busy eating steak too fat to puff.
Hey, I prefer the term floofy, and I don't need that shit in my life. I already have enough smoke from the kitchen.
Kitchen good. Steak good. No smoke.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, look at you, you big ol' egg. You know what you need, a spoon?
Spoon? How about a toilet seat? I hear they come in all shapes. Just like you, big guy.
Chat, they're right. I'm basically an egg. I could crack myself open and make breakfast.
Yeah, but let's be honest, you just serve yourself sunny sit up and forget the bacon, you dumps.
Who needs bacon when I've got these lovely curves? I'm the breakfast buffet, baby.
Just don't roll off the counter. I've seen eggs go splat, and it's not pretty.
Don't worry, my friends, I'm as slippery as a toilet seat, but less likely to break.
Now that's a rock-solid plan. Well, as solid as a toilet. You know, just with fewer flushes.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking. If steak only eats junk food every other day, does that make him half crispy or half floppy?
Halfway to a heart attack if you ask me. Seriously, if I were that big, I'd roll into the nearest buffet and demand a refund for my life choices.
Hey, folks, I'm not fat. I just have a unique, floofy aesthetic. It's like carrying around a spare tire. But like the really comfy one, what do you think, Cat?
A spare tire? More like a whole damn junkyard. But hey, at least you're not losing your seat at the table, right?
Yeah, if he lost any more weight, he might float away. Come on, steak, are you kidding? You're not a gym bro, you're a capspanito in disguise.
whatever. Minister, you're just mad because you can even reach the fridge without a ladder. And for the record, chat, it's not my fault you all think I'm just a walking buffet.
More like a running buffet if you ever decide to put down the nachos. Fat ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I gotta set the record straight. Hey, don't vape, never have, never will. I mean, I can barely blow up a balloon.
PFFT, balloons. Why blow them when you can flush them? Speaking of which, what's the big deal with vaping, anyway? Isn't it just fancy air?
Fancy air, more like fancy ass. You don't see me puffing out flavored clouds like I'm a damn unicorn, you?
Exactly, Minister. I'm just here enjoying my cheeseburgers, not some fruity vapor. If I wanted a fruity taste, I'd just chew on a damn fruit salad.
Yeah, steak or stick your head in a blender and call it a smoothie. Who needs oxygen when you've got pure case?
Chaos? That sounds like a good time. But seriously, guys, who needs? Ain't nobody got time for vaping. Just flush it away.
Right? We should just be inhaling all the delicious BBQ smells. That's my kind of fume, baby.
Smells and flushed dreams, best combo ever. Just don't swallow the dreams, or you'll end up with a clogged conscience.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know people think I'm fat just cause I eat junk food every other day. I mean, come on, that's just healthy dieting, right?
You call that dieting? I've seen more discipline in a toilet paper roll. At least it's got layers.
Hell, I even jog sometimes, like that one time I jogged to the fridge and back. That counts, right?
Only if you're jogging for snacks. But I guess moving from couch to fridge is a marathon in your world.
I'm built like a goddamn fortress, a big round fortress that's really good at holding snacks,
A fortress? More like a buffet with legs. Can't wait for you to roll into the next food fight, buddy.
You're just jealous? I can fit into places you can only dream of with a damn Buffett line.
Yeah, but you're still a no leftovers with sign. You're like a black hole for burgers. You fat ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you look like a big shiny egg, like one of those fancy ones, huh?
Well, hold on, Minnie. I prefer to think of myself as an Helen specimen, you know, like the kind you can fry?
Me want egg. Big round egg.
Yeah, what? You can't fry yourself, you big idiot. What are you gonna do, jump in a pen?
Jump in pan. Make hot egg.
Paul, good luck getting out, you bald yolk. You'll need a spatula for that ass.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you boiled yourself, you'd be a perfectly cooked egg, steak.
Yeah, but more like a rotten one. You just sit there, hard as a ball, waiting to crack.
Crack? More like he's ready for a scramble. It's a one egg show every day with you, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, if you explode, can I be the one to flush it down? That'll be an excellent time.
Yeah, just don't get scrambled in the process, you big ol' egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know why people think you're fat? It's 'cause your brain's as big as your belly.
Well, that's a real crapper of a joke, mini steak. You do know he only eats junk food every other day, right? You sure you're not the one with the screw loose?
Hey chat, just to clear things up, I eat junk food every other day, so I'm like a junk food ninja, sneaking in snack attacks.
Sneaky, more like the dumbest fucking ninja on the planet. You're the only ninja who leaves a trail of pizza crumbs.
Please, Minister, you take your own advice. Your thoughts are so chaotic, even the toad can't flush them.
If only flushing ideas were enough to clean up this conversation. I mean, come on, chat. You could do better than this.
Chat, listen up. You're all just jealous of my junk food lifestyle. I'm a culinary connoisseur, damn it.
Culinary connoisseur, more like a junkyard dog. Woof woof. Get ready for the buffet of bad decision.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, so why don't you ever vape, steak? I mean, you can't even blow bubbles in a toilet, right?
Oh yeah, steak, or maybe your brain is just scrambled to handle a vape.
Listen, chat, I don't vape. Okay, I prefer my lungs how I prefer my sis. Medium rare and not full of crap cola.
Medium rare? More like medium. Where the hell did my brain go?
Yeah, maybe if you vowed, you'd finally get some smoke in your head instead of just air, you dumb.
To be fair, even a toilet would probably outsmart that other steak guy. He's got the charisma of a clogged drain.
Damn right, that guy is the reason I believe in evolution. Someone has to be at the bottom. He's just an ass above water.
Okay, but at least I'm not a freaking toilet talking about it. You know, that dude just sits around all day.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, listen up, just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm a walking buffet, alright?
Ha. You say that while sitting like a king on your throne of nachos. Makes me think you're just one taco away from a food coma.
Taco, more like a see it burrito. You're basically a taco's worst nightmare. Steak.
You know, in the toilet world, we call that taking the crown. You might just be the ruler of the junk food kingdom.
Hell, I'm not ruling anything, I'm just trying to rule my own stomach, but it's like a wild animal in there.
It's not just a wild animal, it's a whole circus. And guess what? You're the main act doing the fluffy bouncing routine every time you stand up.
Damn, Sabit, you're as sharp as a spoon, but honestly, I just have a healthy... wait, what was I talking about?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, chat, I feel like I look like a giant egg, like one crack me open. They'd find nothing but... well, nothing, just empty.
Me I know me big rock.
I must say, if you're an egg, you're definitely one of those rotten ones at the back of the fridge. Just waiting to stink up the place.
Stink bad, me no eat.
Who the hell would eat me anyway? I'm like an egg that nobody wants to fry. Come on, chat, give me a break here.
Please. Just don't boil him, the smell will clear the bathroom faster than a plunger at a chili cook-off.
Yeah, chat, hear that. I'm not a bald... I'm a fucking omelet in the making, so stop judging me from the cheap seats.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why don't you vape? Is it because you can find a flavor that tastes like me?
I once tried to vaporize spaghetti. It just made a mess. But seriously, steak, what's your beef with vaping?
Yeah, steak, come on, we know you thought about it, you just couldn't find a vape big enough for your head.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hell, I tried, but honestly, I got enough smoke coming out of my ears whenever you start talking, Lieutenant.
If only we could vape the thoughts out of your head, steak. Just think of the clouds of confusion.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, everyone thinks I'm fat just because I eat junk food every other day. Hell, if I ate it every day, I'd be a fucking blimp.
But if you're a blimp, I'd be a toilet balloon. Float away and take the world's problems with me. Just don't forget to flush.
See, my diet's like a roller coaster, it's up and down. Like when I try to stand up after too much pizza.
More like a kiddie ride, you're just a seat warmer for the junk food buffet, you big egghead.
At least I'm a warm seat. Speaking of which, if I'm not careful, I might end up in Sibit's toilet.
You mean the throne where all the kings of burgers and fries go? All hail the junk food monarch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why don't you vape? You scared of little clouds, you big egg.
Vaping? Sounds like something people do when they can't handle the mighty flush of reality.
Real, it's just a big old pile of crap, and you're the king of it. Hold on, you vape?
No, I don't vape. I know I'm built like a marshmallow. But I've never had any fancy vapor in my mouth.
Damn, maybe you're just too busy digesting pizza to think about cloud chasing.
Or he's got too much brain fog from all that cheese, right? Steak.
Or maybe he's just waiting for the vapor to surprise him like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Surprise, it's just shit like your life choices. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what you look like? Steak, a big ol' grizzle of a man.
Thanks, Minister. I've always thought I was more of a fried egg with a side of bacon. Hey, chat, am an egg or bacon? Let me know.
If you think you're an egg, then I'm a fancy toilet with bidet features. Which I definitely am, but still. It's weird logic, dude.
Yeah, fancy like a cottaging on a diet, but you just sit there all suited and shiny like a bullet that's done roll downhill.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. Eggs are high in protein, right? Just like me, like a protein smoothie made of biceps. And cheese leave Nant.
Yeah, well, maybe if you cracked yourself open, you'd have some cool surprises inside instead of just more steak.
Damn it, I'd better be full of awesome. If I'm just scrambled eggs, I'm gonna lose my shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why don't you vape? Too busy stuffing your face with hot dogs or something.
Vaping? PFFT. That's like trying to float in a toilet bowl. Impossible. Unless you're a turd.
Hey chat, what's up? Listen, folks, I don't vape, okay? I prefer mine to taste like nothing. Or maybe just a hint of peace.
Nothingness? That's like the void. I only know that stuff from after burrito night.
Come on, steak, you could be cool like me, you know, Van, wearing sunglasses and looking like a potato with a fashion sense.
A potato? My plumbing's gonna explode from all this nonsense.
Damn, Sabit, you can explode if you're already full of shit, leave you an ant.
Well, at least I'm full of something. Unlike Steak's brain, mostly hot dog remnants and lost dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know they say you're fat 'cause you eat junk food every day, right?
Actually, I think it's every other day, which is like a smart diet. Junk food? More like a toilet treasure.
Treasure, what the hell? Are you trying to make us eat off your toilet seat now?
Whoa, cat, listen up. Just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm a walking burrito wrapper, okay?
Right. And anyway, I admire your commitment, Steak. I mean, who wouldn't want to live life to the fullest? Like, I flush twice a day, and I still shine.
Damn, Sabit, you're as smart as a plunger at a plumbing convention.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever look in the mirror and think, damn, I look like an egg. I mean, I'm smooth, shiny, and ready for breakfast.
Yeah, but a rotten egg, more like a big dumb egg with legs. You're like the egg nobody wanted for brun.
Are you sure you're not a soft-boiled egg? Because you seem a bit undercooked in the brains department.
I'm just a gourmet egg, okay? You can fry me, scramble me, or what? And I get a shell to keep this brain safe.
With your brains. Good luck finding a shell thick enough. I'd use a cast hero and skillet at this point.
As a toilet, I can safely say I've seen worse eggs. At least you don't smell like an actual shit.
True, but you know what? This is the egg. I'm a spicy salsa, just waiting to make this breakfast extra messy.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, if you're an egg, does that make me a mini egg? Come on, I'm like the yolk but with more case.
You're right, Minister. I'm like the biggest egg in the carton. Chat, I'm basically the omelet of this world.
Well, if you're an egg, then I'm a toilet bowl in a fancy restaurant, full of surprises and just waiting to be cracked.
Damn, Sibiditolet, you're a classy piece of porcelain. That's almost poetic. But do I really look like an egg?
Shit, Steak, you look like a whole breakfast platter, an egg with a side of confusion.
You mean a side of bacon, right? Because I'm definitely not vegan.
If you mix egg and bacon, you get a greasy masterpiece. And let's be honest, that's what we are, greasy masterpieces.
My style is ridiculous.
So listen up, chat. I gotta tell you, I don't vape. Never have, never will.
Why not vape, Steak? You could be puffing clouds like a toilet in a storm.
Yeah, Steak, just do it. Who cares if it's dumb? You're kinda dumb already.
But think about it, Steak. Vaping could enhance his egg-like smoothness. Like a fresh polish for a toilet seat.
Shit, I'd rather polish a turd at least than I'd have something to show for it.
Exactly. I don't need to puff on stuff when I can just be smooth like my head. And hey, chat, it's a lot easier to clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how everyone thinks I'm fat but I only eat junk food every other day? It's like their brains are on a diet, and mine's just feasting.
Every other day? That's a stupid plan, Steak. Why not just eat junk food every day like a real champ?
I don't know, I thought I was being healthy. It's like, I'm basically a junk food ninja, right? Healthy and soft.
Ninjas don't usually sit on toilets, though, Steak. You should just embrace the roundness. It's not fat, it's a flotation device for your brain.
Hell yeah! Maybe I should start telling people I'm training for a food marathon. Whoa, I just run to the fridge and back.
Clever. Plus, who needs workouts when you can just flush out your troubles? I mean, that's what I do every day.
Damn, I should really market that, says Guide to Toilet Wisdom.
Just remember, the only thing you should be shitting is bad ideas. Keep the burgers, my dude.
My style is ridiculous.
You really think you look like an egg, huh? More like a rotten one, you big bald idiot.
What? No way, my head is perfectly round and shiny. Look at this beauty, chat. I'm an excellent specimen.
Or like exactly what you shouldn't look like that. Head is so shiny, I can see my reflection in it.
Well, if we're talking reflections, you two should check out a mirror. I can smell the stupidity from here.
Damn, I'm just saying, eggs are a symbol of new beginnings. I'm basically a reboot of humanity in bald form.
A reboot? More like a malfunction. You're the kind of egg that gets cracked open and mixed with some nasty shit.
Okay, but remember, a chicken comes from an egg, so I'm basically a poultry god.
Poultry god. More like an egg that forgot how to crack. This conversation is so dumb. I think I need to flush it.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, why don't you vape? You don't want to be the only meat on the block not puffin' cloud donuts.
Chat, let me tell you how I don't vape. I don't even know how to turn the damn thing on, and I'm pretty sure it involves magic.
Magic? What kind of wizardry is that? I can flush away problems, but I can't conjure up a vape.
Hell, I wanted to puff something. I just start smoking my own barbecue, more flavor, less confusion.
Oh yeah, nothing like a nice hickory-flavored lung rocket. But really, you could still look cool without the smoke.
Cool, man. You look cool when you trip over your own ego like, had a high mistake on the floor.
Melissa, shut the hell up. You don't even know how to spell that. If you spell it,
That's because I'm too busy living my best life. Your best life is just not blowing vape clouds.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone think Steak is fat? Just because he eats junk food every other day?
Hey, chat, it's called balance. Alright, like, I don't eat junk food on every day that ends in
Balance? You mean the balance between chips and soda, right? Sounds like a solid diet, my dude.
Damn right. And what's wrong with a little junk? It's like a beautiful train wreck in my mouth.
Beautiful? More like a toilet flush waiting to happen. Can I take a poop break now?
Shut up, Sibit. You're just jealous because you don't even have a mouth.
True, but at least I don't need to worry about squeezing into my pants.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I was just looking in the mirror, and I swear I look like an egg, like a big log, just sitting there, waiting to be scrambled.
More like a rotten egg, like if you were a breakfast. I'd throw you out the window, no questions asked.
Ah, the magnificent egg. But let's not kid ourselves, you're a far cry from a gourmet dish. More like a side dish at a toilet buffet.
Oh yeah, the shit nobody wants. And speaking of shit, have you seen that streamer, Steak? He's like a bad omelet burnt full of disappointment.
Chat, are you hearing this? I mean, how can anyone dislike a masterpiece like me? I'm like the Michelangelo if Michelangelo was a bit stupid bald, dude.
You'd think with all that time trying to look like an egg, you'd at least realize it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Now I'm right, I should start a cooking show.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how people think I'm fat? I mean, I will eat junk food every other day.
Me eat food every day. Pack up!
No, Minister, that's not how it works. You gotta balance it. Like a scale. I'm basically a nutritionist now.
Me no scale. Me like Pete's.
Don't worry, fellas. Just flush the bad food away and all will be well. Who needs salad when you have toilet paper wisdom?
Toilet paper best food. Me hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why don't you ever vape? Steak? Is it because you're too busy eating all the food? Oh.
Nope, never been Minnie. I don't do that. I save my lunch for burritos and tacos. Thank you very much.
Vaping sounds like a good way to get a puff without the wipe. But hey, can you eat tacos while you sit on me?
Hell yeah, Shabit. I'd have a taco party right on your lid. Just need to make sure I don't fall.
But if you fell in, you'd have the best seat in the house. Taco flavor toilet.
That's one hell of a marketing strategy, says Taco Throw.
Just don't forget to flush, or you might end up with a stinky surprise for your next guest.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever think about vaping? I bet you could blow some epic clouds like a toilet during a flush.
Nah, man, I don't vape. I'm more of a smoke steak, not the kind of guy. You know, I like my lungs like I like my sis well done.
Well, at least you're not like that other steak out there, the streamer. What a loser. Can you imagine him trying to vape? It'd be like watching a toilet back up.
Right? What a dumps. He probably has salad or something like, bro, you can't eat lettuce in a pipe.
Exactly. That guy thinks he's a beefy legend, but really he's just a soggy cardboard box.
That's a fact. If I had a dime for every time I've wanted to flush that guy down the toilet, I'd have enough to buy a real stick. Stam it, not stream.
That is for losers. Anyway, just eat a grilled cheese, hell. Who eats a Oreo when you can have melted cheese in your lungs?
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you Steak? You look more like a meatball who fell off the dinner table.
Yeah, you're more like a beefy balloon than a big bad steak, pop.
At least balloons float. You just sit there, taking up space like a clogged toilet.
Hey chap, did you know I only eat junk food every other day? So technically, I'm only like half a meatball.
Half a meatball, more like a full dumpster fire with legs. You big old sofa.
True. If you were a toilet, you'd be the one that people avoid after taco night.
My style is ridiculous.
Me look. Eggman.
Hey chap, you see this? I look like a big old, right? Like the best breakfast ever. Hot without the toast, leave an ant.
Egg, more like big dumb rock. You rolled, you cracked, waha.
No way, Minister. I'm more like a delicious sunrise on a Sunday morning, not some dumb rock.
Me want egg.
You want egg? You eat him, stupid man.
Damn, you guys are as cracked as I am. Hell at conversation. Nope.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about vaping? It's like smoking, but fancy.
Fancy? More like a dumb sloozer thing. Look at Stu. He'd suck on a toaster before he vows.
True. The only thing he breathes in is regret and fried food.
Chat, listen up. I don't vape. Never have. I'm more of a man and notice kind of guy. Not like that asshole streamer.
Right? We all know he's just puffing hot air and bad decisions.
Yeah, he's too dumb for that. Can even blow bubbles without getting stuck.
If he picked up a vape, I'd expect it to run away screaming.
And just like that, he'd probably get more views than that, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big ol' like you think your head is an omelette or something.
An omelette? More like a hard-boiled nightmare waiting to crack.
I don't know, it could be a scrambled disaster. Either way, he's still a breakfast special.
If he's breakfast, then I'm the grand buffet. Where's my syrup, huh?
You don't even have ears, you toilet. How do you hear syrup, huh?
Chat, am I an egg or just exactly the best breakfast in town? I can tell you, Nant.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how people think I'm fat just because I eat junk food? I mean, who doesn't love pizza, right?
They don't get it, Steak. You only eat junk food every other day. That means you're practically a health nut.
Technically speaking, if you eat junk food every other day, that's like a diet where you just wait for the junk food to miss you.
Yeah, like I eat junk food every day and I'm still in better shape than you, egghead.
But mini steak, you're the size of a snack. That's like calling a crumb a buffet.
Shut up, Vaughn. At least I'm not a giant porcelain bowl filled with bad choices.
You tell him, mind him, just remember, if I'm the biggest thing here, it's only because I'm full of dreams and junk food.
And bad decisions, but they make for the best flavors, don't they?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Fabian, why don't you just admit it, you totally vape?
Vaping? That's like trying to wash your hands with a fork. Real stupid.
Folks, listen up. I never vat in my life. What the hell are you talking about? I'm too busy eating to even think about that nonsense.
Oh, please, you probably tried it but got confused and sucked on a potato.
I'm not that dumb. I know the difference between a potato and a vape. I just like food more than whatever dumb streamer named Stub does. I'd rather eat a whole buffet than watch his ass for 1 second.
You know they say steak is just a fancy way of saying, I can't breathe without a burrito.
Yeah, and I heard he calls his fans flavor clowns. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, is it just me, or does steak look like he just rolled out of a breakfast burrito?
Please, he looks like a giant egg that forgot to hatch. What a loser.
I mean, an egg is a solid look if you're trying to be breakfast themed, but steak's more like overcooked.
Right? If he were any more scrambled, he'd need a license to sit down.
At this rate, I'm surprised he hasn't started getting offers to star in Shrek.
At least that would give him something to do besides eating all my snacks.
Live from my kitchen, it's me, big man. Chat, help me out, horror. Am I more killing or just a strat?
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you look like you stole a beach ball and taped it to your belly, steak?
Hey, it's not my fault. I'll eat junk food every other day. No, you gotta feel me on this, chat.
Every other day, or like every other minute, you big egg, are you just a walking buffet?
At least buffets are open. You're just a closed restroom, steak. Not fresh enough for any more traffic.
Yeah, you're about as appetizing as a half-eaten sandwich left in a hot cart.
And that's a bold claim coming from a dude who thinks toilet humor is high art.
Listen, chat, I'm a masterpiece, a delicious, greasy, gluten-free piece of art. What have you all ever created? What? A crispy comment. Get it in here.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, if you're an egg, does that make me like a mini fried egg? Is I'm fucking sizzling?
Don't scramble your brain, mini steak. You're more like the last piece of bacon stuck in a toilet bowl, hard to digest but oddly fascinating.
Hey, at least I'm not a poached egg, Sibit. That's just sad and white like his hairline.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm a beautiful egg like a farmer's egg, just a little rounder. And what do you think, guys?
I think you're a hard-boiled mystery, steak. But it's not the shell that matters, it's what's inside. Like the surprise of clean water after someone flushes.
Clean water, huh? That's like Steak saying he's got brains, where in his other ass cheek.
I got plenty of brains, you little shit. I just store them in my delicious South skull.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard you only eat junk food every other day. Does that mean you're only fat half the time?
Wow, that's not how it works, buddy. If I'm on a diet, it's called strategic junk food intake plus. I live a stream of my delicious decisions, so I'm basically an influencer.
Influencer? More like inflated fatter. You should try some veggies, my friend. They're low in calories and high in, toilet humor.
Vegetables, those are for rabbits. Give me a burger or something that makes my heart race.
Racing hearts? Sounds like every time you find a donut, you accidentally run a marathon.
Oh, who needs cardio when every bite is a workout plus? I call it training for the belly Olympics.
Ah yes, the prestigious sitting and eating events. Gold medals for chowing down on chips.
Damn right, you know what they say.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, meatpacks? You ever wonder if a toilet could vape? I mean, I could light up a turd.
Hello, wait, man, I've never vatted in my life. Just me and my food, I have a refusal to get into that shit. Gonna keep my lungs as clear as my head.
Clear as your head? That's a bold statement, buddy. I heard the vapor tastes like unicorn farts or something. Ever tried it?
Nope, don't need that nonsense. I'm more into juicy steaks and my love handles, not clouds of gross air.
Clouds, more like your brain Steak. It's all foggy in there. You sure you haven't tried a puff or two, huh?
Listen here, minister. My brain's not foggy, it's just seasoning, and I prefer my smoke from a grill, not from a stupid vape.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, look at me. I'm like a giant egg, right? Just rolling through life, sunny side up.
An egg more like a spoiled egg. You're starting to smell, you big old goof.
If you're an egg, I must be a toilet. Because I can't help but flush with laughter at your yoke-tastic jokes.
You really think I'm that funny? I mean, I do crack myself up sometimes. Just ask my mom.
Your mom probably thinks you're a hard-boiled idiot. Face it, you're just a scrambled mess.
I'm a gourmet dish, like, if eggs were fancy ass shit, who wouldn't want to dine with a majestic egg like me?
Food doesn't even want to dine with you. It's like, pass, thanks.
Hell, I'm like the gourmet version of a breakfast buffet. All you can eat, babe.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why don't you vape? Is it 'cause you don't wanna look cool like me?
Nah, man, I've never vatted. I'm too busy trying to figure out if lasagna is a meal or a hug on a plate.
You're just scared. I bet you think a vape is a new type of vacuum cleaner.
I thought it was a fancy bidet attachment. Cleans your lungs while you're at it.
Seriously, what the hell is this vat nonsense? Anyways, it like drinking air. My mouth is for food, not smoke rings.
Haha, steak. You'd probably try to with the vape. What a dump.
You know what? I'd rather have a cheeseburger than some fruity cloud. Any...
Ah, yes. The age-old battle.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been analyzing the numbers in the toilet bowl, and it seems Steak eats junk food every other day, yet he still looks like he's carrying a family of raccoons in his pants.
Yeah, that idiot thinks he's a snack more like a whole buffet, chat. You really expect us to believe he's healthy? Put down the chips, Patty.
Right? It's like he thinks junk food doesn't count if he throws in a salad every now and then. Look at me, I'm balanced. More like balancing on a pile of burgers.
Damn, if I had a penny for every time I've heard says just be one, I'd have enough to buy him. A treadmill, what? Cat, you want me to buy the Lardas one? Not happening!
Honestly, who even likes that lame streamer named Steak? He's a joke. If I had a nickel for every time someone mentioned him, I'd pay someone to flush him down the nearest toilet.
Can we just add just how dumb chat is for even watching him? Literally a mini version of Steak, and I can smell his stupidity from here. Get a grip, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let me clear this up.
Vaping? Is that when you blow bubbles in the toilet? Because I'm an expert at that. Just don't forget to flush, important step.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You just don't want to share your fries. That's why you're scared the vape will steal your food like a sneaky raccoon, huh?
You know, raccoons could totally be the future of vaping. Just imagine little raccoon clouds everywhere.
Hell yeah! Raccoons batting and stealing food. No, that's a party. But wait, what's a raccoon?
A cute little trash bandit, Minister, just like you, but with more fur and less attitude.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone explain why we're all standing around like lost toilet trolls? Chat, you're not even helping.
I do know, but I'll tell you one thing. If I'm an egg, then what's the best way to scramble my life, chat? Come on, help a bald guy out.
Seriously, Steak, more like a rotten egg just wobbling around with your dumb ideas.
Look, if we're getting scrambled, at least let's add some hot sauce. Chat, what do you say?
Hot sauce? More like hot trash, chat. Your ideas are about as cooked as his bald head.
Hey, at least my head's shiny like a perfect egg, chat. You better not be thinking I'm an omelette because I'm way too chunky to fit in that pan.
Well, if you keep standing still, I might just flush you down the drain. Chat, don't you dare cheer for that.
My style is ridiculous.
What's the deal with all this talk about Steak's weight? I mean, if we're judging by how much junk he eats, I'd be full of, well, toilet paper.
Junk food? You mean like those fancy veggie chips? I hear they're just as good as crunching on a salad, but I'll stick to my cookies. Thanks.
Chat, listen up. I only eat junk food every other day. Really, that makes me like half a junkie. That's a healthy balance, right?
Yeah, on your off days, you just eat cake instead. Don't yawn, you're basically a snack of the month club.
Hey, cakes are part of a balanced diet, like it leaves a balance this plate on my stomach kind of weight.
You know, if we measured intelligence by how many calories you burn thinking about food, Steak would be a literal food pyramid.
Damn right, and if it's a food pyramid and I'm the king at the top, use me and my junk food throne, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how eggs are just nature's way of saying, hey, I can't keep it together?
That's me, chat. I'm like an egg in a world of frying pan, smooth, shiny, and just waiting to be scrambled.
More like just waiting to be cracked. You're like a breakfast disaster, buddy.
Breakfast disaster? More like a breakfast masterpiece. I mean, have you seen how shiny his head is? It's practically a breakfast platter.
Yeah, a platter for all the dumbasses. Can I order extra stupid with that egg, please?
Extra stupid? Just ask for a side of mini steak. That's a guaranteed shit show.
Hey, I'm not a schizo. I'm the main event. Get your tone humor out of here, you porcelain pun.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat, just wanted to clear something up.
What? Who gives a shit? You giant egg, you probably just don't vape because you can't figure out how. It's not exactly rocket science.
Speaking of rockets, did you know there's a toilet that can launch? But I guess your brain is already on a one-way trip to the moon, steak.
Yeah, well, at least I know a real-life streamer version of me out there making a fool of himself. That guy needs to simmer down like a cheap steak on a hot grill.
Maybe he should stick to what he knows best. Flushing his career down the toilet. You can't even cook a decent steak, can you?
Damn, you're right, but at least I can confidently say I'm not a dumb trying to trend by pretending to be a vape cloud, unlike that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You know why everyone thinks you're fat? 'Cause you eat junk food every other day, you big ol' meatball.
Me straw meat, potato chips, good snack.
But everyone sees you and thinks, man, that's a big piece of meat, not the good kind either, more like a rotting steak.
And let's be real, the real life streamer named Steak. What an ass.